Greetings and salutation, everybody. How is everybody doing this morning? Good morning, good morning. I've got to turn on my light. Hang on. Got light. Hello. I'm here. It's bright and early. How is everyone doing? We are about 3 minutes out from our next event this morning that might be epic. Might be a very epic morning. We will have to see. But hello. How are you doing? Hey, welcome. What am I doing today? Today is we are doing the direct, which is supposedly supposed to be like 40 minutes. We will be doing that. Then they're gonna have like a treehouse event that will be 3 hours. We will see how that goes, depending on if we are live by then. Maybe we want to see what it announced because treehouse stuff is always a little funky. And then later today, we have the Bandai event. And yo, how you doing, Pip? Welcome. So we got the Bandai event at the end of the day, and then after that, I will be live. Let me go ahead. Look at the schedule up real fast. We got like a minute, or actually more like 2 minutes, and let's figure out what all is indeed happening today, and figure out what time am I starting New Genesis tonight. Okay, so put this up. So yeah, the Bandai event starts at 4:25, and we'll probably be done, I imagine, like 30 minutes, 40 minutes maybe. So I'll probably be over by 5, right? So I will more likely, along in nothing one over, I should be live at roughly about 6 p.m. today, with a Fantasy Star New Genesis. And then I will be going probably to about the same, probably about from about 6 p.m. to about 1 a.m. with that. And see, probably the plan is for that today to see if I can get the battle power, up to snuff. So yeah, that is the plan for the day. We will see what happens with that. And yeah, so I should be on Fantasy Talk around 6 p.m. Give or take a minute or two, for setup and all that jazz. Also, we are like a minute out, so we might need to go ahead and mute that because it will be beginning any moment now. So yeah, we are back for the last day of E3. And the last day E3 upon us, indeed. Heal. So yeah, we will see what's gonna happen today. Yeah, hopefully some good stuff happen. Hopefully, thank God, Quartz. Hopefully we get at some Bayonetta, maybe some Metroid. You know, maybe some more Bayonetta, and you know, I get Zelda, Bad Whale, and maybe Mario Golf. You know, give or take. And I'm still waking up. Hello. The lot of the last few days waking up like 10 minutes. Well, not even 10 minutes, more like 5 minutes before I had to be live. So yeah. Hopefully you all doing good. Hang on. Let's give that one lap refresh. Make sure we're not behind. So, you know, YouTube had the fun time of if it lag, then you're behind. So you have to refresh if you lag at all. Well, you just don't care on that and you're fine. So yeah. Wow, this is unsettling. This is very unsettling. Oh, there we go. We got. Let's go, boys. But like, I'm not used to Nintendo being like, you know, behind by a few moments. So let's see. Let's see what we're gonna get, chat. Oh God. Okay, hang on. I feel like the audio a little loud. There we go. Guard your yield, chat. Let me know how it is.
Hello, everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Hello, I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide as well.
The Nintendo Switch system is now in its 5th year,
The
and
last
many
yield,
people
chat.
around the world are playing games on it. Nintendo Switch is being enjoyed by a wide range of players spanning all ages and all levels of gaming experience. Thank
Yeah,
you
Twitch
all
chat
very
don't
much.
update usually, Pip. I usually leave it as is.
We've been able to offer a wide variety of games on the
Cause you know,
system.
unlike YouTube,
just
it's
from
technically the same
Nintendo,
chat for every
but
stream.
also from our many development and publishing partners. I hope that each of you watching this Nintendo Direct will be able to find a game that suits your personal tastes.
Bayonetta.
Today, we have news on upcoming Nintendo Switch games, and we'll be focusing on a selection of games releasing this year.
Bayonetta.
We hope you enjoy it.
It almost let you guys know what I want, chat.
Okay, to begin,
And I thought
please
with
take a look
Bayonetta.
at this video.
I feel like that timing was off, chat. Alright. Bayonetta? Bayonetta! Not actual gameplay footage, though. Oh. Zelda. Oh, it's Smash. It just Smash. Oh my God, they adding a Chalky. Tanky killed the wheelie. Well, I think Maximilian is losing his shit right now. Okay, look, at least it. Okay, at least it's not the big bad attacking. By the way, when it started there for a second, chat, I just assumed it was like, wait, is that him Zero? Because it actually looked like Captain Falcon for like a minute. I got excited, chat. Obviously, the excitement not healed. Bebop! How you doing, Bebop? And Nintendo always show video games, so of all the conferences, like Nintendo would always guarantee to not just sit here and rant or yield off about nothing. Oh my God. Okay, that cute. Chat. He just killed Nintendo as a whole, isn't he? Like he literally just killed off all the cats. He's doing Nintendo and killing all people. Look, you know. Oh, maybe secretly. Oh, chat. I just realized something. Was that like foreshadowing how all them games he just tossed off in the mountain on the volcano? Oh God, they both coming. Yeah, I think they both coming, chat. But everybody he was tossed in the volcano, them are dead franchises from I don't know, I guess Zelda or not. Okay, almost all dead franchises. So there you go. But yeah, Maxim. Oh no, not Colby. Please don't do the Colby. Colby gonna eat the volcano and come back as a volcano, isn't it? Okay, that cute. That is cute. I give them that one.
Hello, I'm Masahiro Sakurai
But,
from Sora Limited and the director of the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game. Kazuya Mishima from the fighting game series Tekken will
So
join
yeah,
the battle.
Maximilian probably
Surprise!
losing his shit and
I'll
probably
go
not in a
over
good
the
way right
details
now.
at a later date, so please sit tight.
Fire
For
Emblem not
today,
dead.
though, we've prepared a short video
Boy, is
to
it cool.
showcase Kazuya's moves in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Please take a
Just
look.
because we only got like 3 or 4 of the game doesn't mean they're alive, Coon. How you doing, Coon? How you doing? What about that, like, that variant of Fire Emblem? Like, wasn't what was it, Moss or something? Wasn't that character, like, we only ever got, what, one of the games? And that was the GameCube game that actually had him in it? But how you doing, man? By the way, I got nothing right now, chat. I'm not a Smash person. The closest time I ever got excited about Smash was when they added Bayonetta. And then I went out of my way to try to go find the amiibo, but sadly I only ever found the Bayonetta 2 amiibo.
This feels like Tekken.
I'm still sad.
No, it's Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
I'm still sad I never
I'll
found
talk
that
about
little,
the fighter
you know,
more
that
in a
little
future
Bayonetta.
presentation. We still have to record it first, actually. The air date is shown below. Please stay tuned.
6/28, okay. For a second there, I thought we were gonna have like,
Thank you, Mr.
yeah,
Sakurai.
literally the treehouse that were gonna be Smash. It's probably still
A new
going to be
fighter,
Smash.
Kazuya, will join the fight in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Yeah, how many of them have we got in America?
Kazuya,
Like one
who
and
has
a half?
experienced many harsh battles
That's what I'm making fun of, but like,
will fight in this game.
his version is,
Alright,
you know,
let's
dead in
continue
America.
with our first
Right?
batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
Oh god, chat. Internet incoming. God, she see a blanket in my lap, so she incoming.
Your choices matter in these emotional, supernatural tales.
Hey, it could be Life is Strange. Chat, Life is Strange coming to the Switch. Buy it, chat. Buy it. And copyrighted, chat. Wait, why aren't they doing an anime version of it? Why are they doing an animation version of this? Oh, they're probably just announcing that every single Life is Strange game is coming to the Switch. That's probably what this is. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Life is Strange just said over here being like the sad child left out, chat. But that's cool. I'm happy about this. I'm not gonna play it on the Switch. Like I will play these on like, you know, Xbox or PlayStation or something, but still, they did good. Good chat. Go play Life is Strange. Life is Strange, great, and do not let the don't let the cheesy life simulator look to it fool you, chat. Especially Life is Strange 1. For the love of God, don't assume what that game is. My God, by the time you get to the end of episode what 2, you're gonna be questioning the meaning of life because it go places.
You are
more Guardian.
Yep. Leading a legendary band of heroes for
oh God, today you're gonna be like, they're gonna be sad if today's event is literally everything that already been announced over the last week.
Combat style and encounter iconic and original Marvel characters. You'll call the shots.
But yeah, I got the fine with it coming.
Right? Face cosmic threats to save the galaxy. You got this, probably. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy blasts onto Nintendo Switch October 26th.
By the way, I think they're using the copyright-free music. That's good.
Everywhere.
Hey,
in
chat.
This real-time arena-based shooter.
I don't know how I feel about being real-time, but well, it warms.
Play
so
in daily challenges, battle
I'm all
modes,
for the warm
and seasonal
chat.
events to worm your way up the ranks. Plus, the Patchwork Bear outfit, exclusive to the Nintendo Switch version, will be available for free for 2 weeks after launch.
I like
A new
that.
map, Spaceport Showdown, launches with Worms Rumble, wriggling onto Nintendo Switch June 23rd. Get a 25% discount when you pre-order the game starting today on Nintendo eShop. The fantastical realm of Orcanon awaits. As you explore this fully hand-painted world, you'll customize a team of demigods and unleash devastating attacks and captivating turn-based
Okay,
combat.
no, I don't think that. I like the name. Like, wait a minute, wasn't that like an old like PlayStation 1 or Super Nintendo game? And then they showed the gameplay like, oh no, it looked like every indie RPG ever. Never mind. 2 points. So one game. One game we didn't know about, chat.
In the wholesome management sim 2 Point Campus, you'll build and run your very own university the way you want it.
Yeah,
Lots of
four.
creative
So
tools
four
are
of them
at
are the
your
one we
disposal
haven't
to
got.
make the school yours
But
and
wasn't
take
the
your
only one we
educational
got was the one
empire
that
to
was
the
on
next level.
the GameCube, wasn't
Enrollment
it?
for 2 Point Campus starts on Nintendo Switch next year. A beloved series rolls into its 20th anniversary this year.
Kalmoi? Is it Kalmoi, chat? If it's 20 years old, I'm gonna feel very, very old, chat. Hey, Monkey Ball! Okay, never mind. Oh, dude, I still feel old. For the love of God, I still feel old with Monkey Ball. Jesus. I guess that made sense, because wasn't Monkey Ball a launch title for the GameCube, wasn't it? Which is why it was like so successful. Because honestly at launch it was like this and Luigi Mansion Waveways, and that was it pretty much. Oh, I get Rogue, not Rogue, what is it? The Star Wars Rogue game, or what the hell? Not thinking about it, that was also a launch. Also in retrospect, the GameCube had a pretty good launch lineup, didn't it? Not thinking about that in retrospect.
Go Bananas when Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania rolls onto Nintendo Switch October 5th.
Yeah, it's totally
It's a
gonna be here at
blast for parties
Nintendo.
past, and you're invited. Ready for another round of Mario Party mayhem? Of
Are they
course you
are
are.
adding Mario
It's a
Party
superstar
1
collection of
like
Mario Party boards and minigames.
yeah, thought so. Thought it was gonna be
Live
some
it
like
up on
DLC
5 classic
collection.
boards from the Nintendo 64 era, including Peach's Birthday Cake and Spaceland.
Yeah, they're probably
Board is
aside for
packed with
somebody,
zany
chat.
events guaranteed to keep you on
I don't
your
get me
toes.
wrong, I
And
played.
when we say zany, we
I think
mean
the
it.
Fort 2.
Connect
Yeah, the Fort
blocks
2
and give
Mario
facelifts
Party game was like the games I
and
played the
hilarious
most,
over-the-top mini-games.
and the game that
all
made
of
me
which
lose the most
support button
game. But then again, I
controls.
guess it did for everybody
With
since you know
100
they did get
minigames
sued
from the
over
Mario
it.
Party series catalog, you'll have a blast in this all-star fun fest. Here's a little party favor. All game modes work with online play.
Oh
Even
yeah,
if
he
you're
probably in
partying
Wario.
solo,
No
you
doubt.
can
Man.
randomly match with other
If he
partygoers
not, that could be a
worldwide.
big missed opportunity there,
Playing a
or
board
just
game online
the
with
general.
friends, save your progress mid-game, grab a snack, then resume the festivities. Stickers are also available to communicate with others. It's time to partay in Mario Party Superstars, launching on the Nintendo Switch system October 29th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
I got a better question.
did you
How
think?
much, chat?
Before we show this next trailer, I'd like to say one thing. Currently, we're working hard on the latest game in the Metroid Prime series, Metroid Prime 4,
Collection
which we
time?
previously announced.
Chat, are we
But
getting the
today,
Prime collection?
We'd like to introduce
Are we getting?
another new entry in the Metroid franchise.
Oh, new.
Please take a
Oh
look.
god, it's gonna be garbage, chat. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be more like Fate Marine shit, isn't it? Wait, wait. Are they doing a 3D remake of Fusion? Metroid 5. Wait, what? Wait, are we getting... Oh, dude, are we going back in time in the way that it was for the Fort Prime, where we got like 2D game right alongside Prime? Oh, dude, I'm not gonna be upset here. Or is it just a remake of Fusion? Cause I kind of like the Fusion suit a little bit, the main chat. Oh god. Yeah, you won, Sammy. Yay! Chat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we are totally doing that. Oh, she's dead, chat. She's so dead. Okay, I'm in. I'm in for 2D Metroid. Yeah, please show more. Like, any of it is technically like 2.5D. Like, I'm fine. There's a mini map up there in 2D, kinda. Let's go, chat. Day one, chat. Nintendo just got my money. They're probably not gonna get my money for Prime if I have money, but still. Cause you know nothing more than I love than 2D Metroid. So obviously the gimmick of it that robot gonna be chasing you out. So now I better question who is making it. I wonder if it's made by the same studio that did Summit with Taunts. I kind of wish it was like a, yeah, see it on Tree. Okay, we might have to watch Tree out, chat. They're gonna show more now. Okay, this year, okay, October. It'll kill you game, right, chat? Should be a chase. It could be kill. You can walk for Halloween.
For the first new 2D Metroid game in roughly 19 years, the brand new Metroid Dread game.
I still wish we had a collection of like Slime Fusion and Zero Mission, but
with a new feel,
I would take that.
A variety of threats that Samus will encounter. It's scheduled to be released on October 8th, so it won't be too long until launch.
I'm happy I'm finally gonna buy my second. Oh god, I'm buying it.
We'll also be releasing amiibo figures for Samus and the Emmy, the robot seen in the video.
You know, this is gonna be what, like my third full party Nintendo game I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna own 3 Switch games, chat.
These familiar franchises.
The audio upset.
Get ready to get
I don't know.
down in the
I like
latest
the thing
Just Dance
Yakun. Like, I feel like in the trailers did not. But I'm gonna copyright it again. But I feel like in the trailers they not. But I think in the sub or the dub maybe a little bit. But yeah, I noticed it about the snap earlier. I don't know. It's like what is it? Maybe the video they actually recorded with the dudes are just out of sync. Cause like I said, gameplay not.
The arcade smash hit Cruisin' Blast is speeding onto Nintendo Switch.
At least on the upside, at least they won't show up that much, so it'd be fine.
Up to 4 players can race together, so pick your favorite
vehicle. Is it cartoony
and hit the
Burnout?
road.
Actually, it kind of look like San Francisco Rush a little bit.
Console exclusive on Nintendo Switch this fall.
Yay!
The ultimate Dragon Ball Z experience.
The time for Xenoblade.
Relive the story
of
the
Goku
Kakarot
and other
Z
okay.
Through 4 sagas in this action RPG.
Yeah, so pretty much game of the year of it, huh?
Protect the Earth from an invasion by Vegeta and Nappa. Frieza, take a stand against the evil Emperor. Cell, battle the androids in a fight to the death. Majin Buu, an epic showdown with the most fearsome foe. Along with the main story, you can explore
One
the
day,
vast
chat.
world
One day
of
I will
Dragon
play that.
Ball Z. Hey, why not help out the locals? Or collect ingredients for delicious meals.
So yeah, wasn't it like fairly okay for the most part?
Too. There are lots of things to keep you busy. The boss battle episodes, A New Power Awakens Parts 1 and 2 is also included. Dragon
Yeah, I'm
Ball
guessing that
Z
is like
Kakarot,
what
plus
super
the New
like
Power
DLC.
Awakens set punches its way onto Nintendo Switch September 24th.
I know he's in something nice.
Grab
only
a
that
golf
were
club
true.
and get ready to tee off.
Yep, here we go.
The
Time
Mario
for
Golf
golfing.
Super Rush game
It comes
launches
out in like a
soon.
week, right? Oh, I get
Here's a
soon
quick
as the
glimpse
voice
into
said.
each of the modes. Standard golf. Take your time to read the wind and terrain on the greens.
Nice shot.
Hit different types of shots and aim for under par.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I think the last Mario Golf I think I played was
Smack your ball, then chase
God,
after
with
it.
like Super
Be the
Nintendo
first to get your
NES.
ball in the hole. Outpace your rivals with special dashes.
I get
and
it more
special
like
shots.
Nintendo Golf. No, wasn't Mario Golf back down.
Battle golf. Duke it out over 9 flag-marked holes in an obstacle-filled arena. Capture 3 flags to win.
How many of you guys are playing this chat?
Golf adventure.
Seems like a
Go
lot
from
of people are
rookie to pro
interested
with
in
your new
that.
character. The golfing
But then
challenges that
again,
await
I guess
may
it does look
surprise
pretty
you.
good to be honest. We have
And here's some
LE
news.
Monster now.
Free updates are planned for future release, including additional courses and playable characters. The fairway's almost open, so set your tee time and get ready to ace
Yeah, I
those
think that come
shots
out at the end of the
in
month,
Mario
right?
Golf Super Rush, swinging onto the Nintendo Switch system
Yeah.
June 25th.
Yeah, like that week.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Kind of.
Ready for
Some of the
ride
gameplay
a
yet?
lifetime?
No, God, more
Welcome
Monster
to
on
the
the story
vast and
chat.
vibrant world of Monster
Oh,
Hunter.
look at that. We actually seen one in a while now. Oh, no, my gone chat.
As a rider in this RPG adventure, you'll
Yeah,
explore
we actually
diverse
seen gameplay
landscapes
of
by
it,
riding
you know,
your
out and
monster,
about.
a monster companion. Gather materials such as honey and ore, then use them to craft items for your
But
team.
yeah, I think Nintendo just broken right now, chat.
But beware of the many monsters roaming about. Some are docile, but others may suddenly ambush you. To fight, you'll team up with your monster.
You know,
and use
I know we
weapons
have
and
seen
skills
it like
to
a
overwhelm
billion and a
enemy
half
monsters
times
in
now, but
turn-based
you know,
battles. Win,
I do
and
gotta
you'll
give
be
Capcom
rewarded with
one
their
thing,
materials,
chat. Yo, KO, how you
which
doing,
can be
dude?
forged into new weapons and
How you
armor.
doing that morning? But yeah, I have to give Capcom
Hey,
one
is that an
thing on
egg?
this.
You might be
Like,
able to hatch a
Elite,
new
every
monster.
time we see this,
Incredibly
the Elite
powerful
gets in. At least it's
monsters
not the
can
same
also
two
hatch from rare
trailers over
eggs.
and over again.
Need more
So
traveling
you know
buddies?
that good.
Join up with friends for co-op multiplayer quests.
But how
and
you doing,
battles.
KO?
Buckle up, Ryder. It's going
Good
to be a
morning,
real
and how awake are you for the
monster-driven
last day of E3, my dude?
adventure. Monster Hunter Stories 2: Wings of Ruin soars onto Nintendo Switch.
Man, they actually
July
gonna show a
9th.
decent amount of stuff on the Treehouse.
You can play the free demo on June 25th and carry over your save data to the full game.
So far, outside Metroid, nothing that like gonna like pull me in for 3 hours
Here's
plus
a new
though.
game from the head of a certain company.
Did you miss me? Hey?
Are we getting a new
What do
Wario
you mean?
World?
Who am I? It's a me, Wario. And it's finally ready. A brand new game from my company. Check it out.
Yeah.
You can control me.
Okay, we good, chat.
Time to
Like,
do this.
okay, I was going to say like I hope it's a new Wario game.
Look at me
The
go.
Wario World.
Wah, rats. Check out these chumps. They came back and they have wonderful new talents. Throw that stick thing. Not so bad. Use the
One day I will
spinny
play the game, chat.
whatchamacallit. Ha! Nailed it. Same micro game, different abilities. Wah! I almost forgot some big news. 2 people can play together at the same time.
Wait, yeah, this is new, right?
Nice, or else.
Because Mario or Wario World stuff usually was only one player in the past, right? Since it was like every game was only like 10 seconds or something.
Micro game mayhem.
The WarioWare Get It Together game launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch system September 10th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Okay, chat, I guess. I know all the old Wario games like are still looked at pretty highly.
What you just saw was the trailer for WarioWare. Get it together. In the latest installment of this series, there are
Oh,
new
are you trying to get like a very
control
specific
Wario
outfit?
with his friends.
Because there's a heads up that Maceta did
There's
not
also
carry
a
over.
two-player co-op mode.
So if you get Maceta and
greatly
bait
expands the
PSO, is what
gameplay.
would be for like an outfit
It's
or a weapon or
releasing in the
something.
near future, so stay tuned. Next, please take a
Got
look
an
at this.
alliance? Technically, but I do want to make a new alliance soon. Oh, Shimigami.
As a high school student living in Tokyo, your life is...
You know, so I could do a video on Guild and New Genesis. Here we go, chat. Please give us a date.
But that reality is
But I don't think we got a date yet.
after you get pulled into a different dimension.
Chat, are you ready for any more disturbing Persona stuff? I get Shimigami is technically Persona spin off, but you know what I mean, chat.
Another Tokyo exists. A post-apocalyptic world
Of course it does.
where angels and demons reside.
I hope we get a release date, because I don't think we have a release date for that.
You fuse with a mysterious figure.
It's gonna be funny that this is like the very fourth Nintendo Switch game ever announced,
in this alternate realm?
and then be literally the last ever made. Outside some indie.
The world is now
Okay, here we go.
transformed into a sprawling, demon-infested wasteland. Though friendly demons do exist here, many are hostile and
Like
will
many, they
attempt
mean
to
all,
destroy
chat.
you. Harness your newfound powers to fight demons using a command-based system. Finding their weak point is
Okay,
key.
they gotta be soon. If we
targeting
get
it,
this in depth
The
now.
number of consecutive actions you can perform in a combo will increase.
Wait, combo.
Though
Oh, is it
demons
just like
are
doing like the
formidable opponents.
doing like the link with the weaknesses?
You may be able to recruit them via negotiations, which begin when you open a conversation with them.
Okay, you should be good then. Yeah, yeah, just like I do making sure like you know Maceta don't carry over.
If a negotiation is successful,
But yeah, you try to get a certain outfit.
will
Go
become
for
a
it, my dude. And good
powerful
luck, man.
ally.
Hopefully you get the money. Bet you how inflated
In
stuff
some
is right now.
cases, by rejecting a demon's request, they may feel motivated and join you as an
Oh
ally.
my god. Oh my god. Oh, demon gonna be like
Demons that do
lingerie.
join
Well,
will
not
fight
lingerie.
alongside you and grow
Yandoways. There we go.
stronger.
Jesus, not underwear.
By
You're gonna turn them
fusing
into taco
demon
chat.
allies, another demon can be created. The newly fused demon's innate abilities will vary, granting you a powerful ally, customized to your needs and playstyle.
You need what, like another 90 million or something, I imagine? Plus, I guess.
Challenge the many demons roaming this post-apocalyptic world by harnessing
Okay,
the power
chat.
of your own.
I don't know, I have a feeling this game is gonna be pushing the foot to a limit a little
What
bit.
destiny will you
I don't know
choose?
if it's just a bit weight of the stream.
Shin Megami Tensei
Okay,
5
Treehouse.
will launch exclusively
people,
on Nintendo
okay.
Switch November 12th.
I don't know, just the horrible bit weight here, but it
Pre-orders
looks like
for
they're having
the
some
physical
issues,
version
chat.
begin June 21st.
So good, they're gonna make it this year. Okay, we got 2 games this year.
That was the
That-
latest
that is,
trailer for
you know,
Shin
a
Megami
key point.
Tensei 5 from Atlas.
Shin
This
Megami
is
and
the newest game
Metroid
in the
still probably the
series.
highlight here.
Please look forward to future updates. Let's see a few more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Celebrate 10 years of Danganronpa.
Yeah!
Despair.
Dumpa Wampa chat, let's do it.
Testing.
So there's a new one or just a collection?
This is a test of the school broadcast system.
I think there's a collection, isn't it? I'm telling you, chat, Dumpa Wampa is probably one of the best
3
visual
games in the
novels out
deadly
there.
Danganronpa
Yeah,
series
collection.
are coming
Okay.
to Nintendo Switch.
I thought he was already on the Switch.
I am this school.
Monokuma, the self-proclaimed school headmaster, has trapped you and other high school students in a game of literal life and death.
Go play Dumpa Wampa
Unfortunately,
chat. It's
The only
fantastic.
way out of the school and this lethal game is to betray the other students.
By killing
and so
them.
it begins.
A body has been discovered.
When a student meets their demise, a class trial will take place to reveal the culprit.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mila?
Tanya, I had no idea.
They probably moved the body there.
Use the evidence you've gathered to refute contradictions and find the guilty party.
Sneak attack.
I guess, if you think about it, I guess this is just, it's like a mortal game version of Ace Attorney in some ways.
Are you okay?
Are they now gonna have full voice
Plus,
acting
the
now?
board game from Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony has been expanded into a standalone game.
Oh!
Danganronpa
That's
S
cool.
Ultimate Summer Camp. An all-star cast of
That is
characters
actually really
from the
cool, Cap.
Danganronpa series will come together to battle at a tropical resort. Who's the strongest of them all in this?
Yeah,
ultimate
no, it'll like
brawl?
November though. Okay.
The 4-game collection Danganronpa Decadence launches as a physical exclusive on Nintendo Switch later this year.
Okay, I'm buying it
All
though,
4
champ.
games will also be individually available on Nintendo eShop.
Too bad they didn't put like what a happy shoodle habit. Dude!
We hope you're not afraid of ghosts.
Yes, yes, yes. Get that in them out. Please give us a physical. Nintendo, don't glue with us again, Nintendo. You better give us a physical. I am gonna be so
In this
pissed if
horror
they do what they did last
We'll
time.
uncover the mysteries
And make that a
surrounding the
digital-only
ethereal
game.
but deadly Mount Hikami, believed to be at the center of many disappearances. Ghosts frequent this mountain. Your
Bandai
only
then.
defense is a
Sorry,
camera that
sorry,
can held in
oh, Tepmo. Either way,
Face your fears
I'll be honest,
as
at
you
that point,
explore a
Nintendo probably
variety
gonna
of
buy them.
unsettling
But
locations. This spine-chilling story features various protagonists, letting you experience the game from different
come
perspectives.
on, don't
New
fuck with us,
costumes
dude.
and photo modes are included in this version. Can you investigate Mount Hikami?
This was like the only digital game I have.
Maiden of Black Water creeps onto Nintendo Switch this year.
Yeah, see, Nintendo Slash. Like Nintendo technically, you know,
These games and DLC are
publishing.
coming soon. Some even today.
Okay, chat.
Your war is not over.
Let's
Raise hell in the first campaign expansion for Doom
let-
Eternal, the Ancient Gods Part 1.
let's hope for the best deal.
Deeper and more challenging.
But yeah,
combat
Nintendo
awaits
publishing in
as you eliminate
America, so I
hell's
guess
newest
it's kind of.
threats. In
You know,
demon-infested
if we
ruins,
can say, you
raise
know, a
the
game at an
terrain.
EA game when not an EA game when it's literally like an indie dev but published by EA,
Fate of
we
the
can call it a
cosmos is
Nintendo
in
game
your
too.
hands.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
Get
Tangent
slayed
aside
when
and
this campaign
contradiction and whatnot
expansion
aside.
launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Hey, that good. Yay, Tony Hawk 2 collection coming. Awesome.
Two iconic skateboarding games
Honestly,
remastered in HD.
like my
Skate's
biggest issue
era-defining
was
jams
made in
of the
Blackwater
legendary
was
Tony
it was
Hawk
digital
and a
only on the
roster of
Wii
new
U.
and returning
Don't get me
pros.
wrong, I'm excited coming to
Take your
Twitch.
sessions on
More
the
people
go
need to
with
play
all
it.
the
Great,
original
it really
game
freaking
modes.
long though.
And
That game was like
local
40 hours
online
long.
to
It had
show
no
off
reason
your
to be
tricks
that long.
against other skaters.
I will admit that freely.
Drop into
But
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater
with that
1
being
and 2,
said, though,
launching on Nintendo Switch June 25th.
I am still
Pre-orders are
so
available
bitter
now on Nintendo eShop.
because every country got a physical version but
After
us.
4,000 years, Sateki, the Witch Queen, has risen from the
Okay,
dead.
what's going on?
And only one group of heroes can
So if we don't
stop
get
her.
a physical, I'm gonna
The
be so
Strange
angry.
Brigade. In this thrilling adventure, you'll blast through.
Okay,
an
I
army of
gotta
mummified
come
monstrosities,
I gotta come back
solving
down
puzzles
and
booby-trapped
pay
villages.
attention to what's
Go it
happening. What's going
alone
on?
or team
I'm
up
sorry,
with other
chat.
daring adventurers in
I'm
local
very
wireless
passionate
co-op
about
and
Fatal Frame
online
games
play.
and how that series been
Expect
screwed
the
over so much.
unexpected when Strange Brigade launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Okay, I get fine. Free to play, not free to play.
It's a new
Oh,
adventure.
time
of
for oh
cosmic
yeah, time for
proportions.
gameplay, chat. Or they can be the same thing.
Mario and his friends will team up with the Rabbids once
That's probably
again
gonna be
to
the same
restore
thing from
order
the
to the
Ubisoft event,
galaxy.
right?
Our heroes must stop a mysterious new evil from plunging the universe into chaos.
Just a little bit, just a little bit,
Rabbid
people.
Rosalina joins them. Wait, is she bored already? Explore planets filled with quirky residents and even quirkier secrets.
Not really. Like
And
Maiden
in this fresh
in
take on the
Blackwater came
tactical
out
genre,
like
Our heroes can run
what
freely
about a
around
year
the
and a half,
battlefield,
2 years from the end of the
creating new
Switch?
strategic and chaotic possibilities.
It wasn't that late.
So aim for victory with a little help from your friends. Wait, who's that?
But yeah, it wasn't that late. The
One
thing
thing's
was, it was
certain,
full price though.
this
Like
is
Maiden
gonna be
Bit was
one heck of a
originally
galactic
Maiden Bit
adventure.
Jesus.
Mario plus
Blackwater
Rabbids,
was
Sparks of Hope, launches into space or onto Nintendo
God, that was like
Switch
what,
next year.
$50 game? I think it was 50 or $60. I know it was what full price was for the Wii U at the time was. Like I had discussion with some people looking. Vamp coming back, chat. Hey, coming back. Okay, are we Wii mastering? I'm good with a Wii master. You can go ahead and Wii master it. I'm fine with that. Like, man, I love Advance Wars so much. I remember I wanted to play Advance Wars so bad, but I couldn't because my grandma broke my my Game Boy Advance because I was having too much fun with it, you know, playing Castlevania. So, but I did get to play like a little bit of Advance Wars. To the point that I fell in love with it, but then again, I have always loved SRPGs. So I remember hacking my PSP and putting a Game Boy Advance emulator on it to play Advance Wars.
Play the first 2 Advance Wars campaigns in
Yes.
Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. Marching on to Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Wow, there was
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
there was a lot of games coming out in December this year,
How is
chat.
everything? All right.
How
This
is
next
everything,
segment
Nintendo?
will
I'm
be
over
our
here
last
watching
announcement
you.
of the day. Please take a look.
Wait, did they say the last announcement? Oh, I guess it had been about 40. Oh, point. Nope, time for Zelda. Chat. Yes. Yes, please. I was like, oh, if they did say final announcement, I'd be like, here's the final announcement. Zelda pop up, everyone get excited. Yeah, it's just like, oh, nope, it's just Royals. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, chat. I'm gonna probably play Breath of the Wild 2. I still gotta beat the fourth one. I will probably play it on launch or simple, you know, somewhere near launch. But at the same time, it's like one of them games that like I just like it officially in that camp of, okay, I play it when it comes, you know, type of game. You know, not like one of them games like pull me at the mount for. So I just find it funny. So I gotta get a little bit of happiness in the morning, chat, to wake me up. And we don't have Take 2 healed that morning, so you know.
Hello there. I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series. What you've just seen
Advance
is a
Wars?
trailer
Is that
for
what you
the
need,
first
Coon?
wave of DLC for the Hyrule Warriors
Really?
Age of Calamity expansion pass from Koei Tecmo Games.
I thought we already had
It will
DLC.
follow Link and his allies through
Whatever.
more battles that took place 100 years prior to the events
I'm
of
with
The
you,
Legend
Coon.
of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I hope you'll look forward to it.
Like, lucky enough at the end of the year,
I have a
so,
few
you
more
know,
things
hopefully
to share
everything
with
will
you
be
all
good
today.
life-wise by then, and you can grab that.
We'll begin with the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD game, which
There
launches
we go.
next
Okay,
month.
okay, we're gonna end with Breath of the Wild 2, let's be honest. That wasn't gonna happen here.
You'll immerse yourself in
But,
the world of Link by using 2 Joy-Con controllers for intuitive motion controls.
Or not, Nintendo.
Or by playing in handheld mode, wielding the sword via flicking the stick and button-only controls.
But yeah, Vamp will need
This
more
game
love.
depicts the
Like,
oldest
100%.
era in the Legend of Zelda series, the story of
100%. Any all the love, chat.
What is the origin of the Master Sword? Why did a woman named Zelda become the legend for future generations?
Oh, yeah.
These will all be
That
unraveled
why.
in this game.
That why. This is technically the beginning of the timeline, isn't it?
We hope you're looking forward to the Legend
Oh,
of
wow,
Zelda
it comes out tomorrow.
Skyward Sword HD.
Man, that have snuck up on me, champ.
Next up,
Wait, we get a new Game & Watch?
here's a little something you might like. This is a Game & Watch system that lets you play 3 games in the Legend of Zelda series.
You know?
This year, the original Legend of Zelda game.
I love
reaches
how
its
everybody
35th
was
anniversary.
originally being like,
While
man,
we
we're gonna
don't
get
have any
N64
campaigns or
Classic
other Nintendo
like a few
Switch
years
games
ago.
planned,
And then
we've
they
been
just like,
working
nah,
on
we're
this
gonna do Game & Watch it.
system as a special item to help mark the occasion and reflect fondly on the earliest days of the Legend of Zelda.
I'm not
We'll
complaining,
come with
like,
the
you
first game
know.
in the series, The Legend of Zelda,
Game & Watch is cool, though.
Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link,
Like anything Nintendo would lay a
and the
little
Game Boy
too
version of The
offensive
Legend
for
of
my
Zelda,
liking,
Link's
but, you know.
Awakening game,
Still.
as well as a special version of the Game & Watch title Vermin, starring Link as the playable character.
Yeah,
So
they
that's
didn't actually
4
got multiple.
games on one
Doesn't
system, from
didn't the
longer
Mario
Legend of Zelda
one
games to the
only
pick
had
up and play
Mario
game
1?
Vermin.
I don't think it had multiple games.
In addition, regarding the watch functionality for the Game & Watch system, we've added a playable clock based on The Legend of Zelda, and an interactive timer themed after Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link.
Okay, Chad, time to buy 2 of these and you want to add a quad. This is gonna be
You
our
can
new
play
alarm
with
quad,
both of
Chad.
them by taking control of Link.
We'll probably be the most play.
We hope you'll enjoy.
Yeah,
playing this
I
Game
feel
& Watch
like
system
probably you probably be
whenever
right on
and
that.
wherever
It
you'd
probably
like.
would be Link Awakening, and then of course, you know, Zelda 1 will probably be the 2. That would be the
Alright,
more popular
here's
on
the
that.
last thing we have to show you. This is the sequel to The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild.
God, no Bayonetta.
2
chat.
years have passed since we first announced this game, and we've been unable to share anything with you in that time. However, development has been steadily progressing. For today,
Another
we've
year,
prepared some
another
new
no
footage to
Bayonetta,
show
chat.
a bit more of the game. Please take a look.
Time to go pick a fight with some P1s, huh? Isn't like outside of Ocarina of Time, like at least the old, like the original like trilogy of Zelda game. Isn't like Zelda 2 like most P1 favorite? Oh my God, we dead? Are we in heaven, chat? Did we die at the end of Breath of the Wild 2 or 1? I mean. Okay, so we technically going in the sky? Technically? Well, I guess at least they're not using the same map over and over, chat. I got that good. Oh! Okay, that's an interesting ability. By the way, some of like underground cave system game. How much you want to bet that underground cave stuff is not gonna make it in the real game, chat? Do you guys want to take bets on that? That's just gone. Play Hawking. Okay, touche, Coon. Is that it? Yep. Yeah, yeah, so obviously Shimigami and
So,
like
what
the
did you
2D
think?
Metroid and
This
game
time
of the
around,
year,
the
huh?
setting for the adventure has been expanded to include the skies above Hyrule.
Because
We'd like
we
to
will
ask you
like
to
the
wait a bit
underground
longer.
section wasn't good.
We're aiming for a 2022 release, so I hope you'll look
Oh, I
forward
love
to
that. Like we aiming for it, chat. Also known as there might be a new
How was
system
that?
in 2022 or 2023,
for
so
this
we ain't
Nintendo
gonna
Direct.
figure it out then.
We are diligently continuing development on a number
Well,
of
literally
other
that
games
what
we
that
didn't
was
show
about.
today. I hope you'll continue looking forward to what's in store on Nintendo
Chat.
Switch. Thank you for watching.
Chat. Okay. We need to have like a discussion about this year E3 chat. Like, don't get me wrong, we're getting that 2D Metroid. And 2D Metroid is always welcome. But outside of that, that was pretty much it as far like new game concerned. I feel like this E3, maybe this is just a me thing, chat.
Hi everyone, I'm Doug Bowser from Nintendo of America.
Okay, we're gonna reflect this and
Nate
see.
Bildorf, who leads our Treehouse team.
Let's reflect it just to see, chat. See if there was like an audio desync or what was going on.
Surprises and smiles. And I have to say, I found myself smiling.
No, somebody on the tech side doing like doing it. Yeah, Treehouse is right now. Treehouse literally beginning right now,
in the weeks and months ahead.
But
Nate, that last clip was incredible. So many questions.
Yeah, they obviously have like a delay on the mic, and they just not turning it off.
Tendril, you know what a massive
or something, and they're screwing that up.
But that's 2022, and I'm frankly just looking forward to seeing all the games
Okay,
that are in the pipeline.
okay. Let me
couple months.
As they went here, let me finish my thought, and then I have an opinion about the delayed mic. So yeah, maybe once again, maybe it's just me. But
Super Rush. Advance Wars 1+2 reboot camp.
I feel like the E3 maybe this is just showing something about me as I'm getting old, chat, or is old.
And Mario Golf Super
I feel
Rush
like every game that's been announced up to that point, we will see about Bandai. You know, Bandai might be dissing here, but we will see. But I feel like every game this year I have got excited for.
We are.
It's literally just remakes and ports of games from other consoles.
This game is just packed with
or like physical versions of games we never thought we were gonna get physical versions of. I feel like that had been like my excitement at E3 this year. Like that was the E3 is for me.
And you can play with up to 4 people locally or online.
The only exception to that would have been like Stalker, but at the same point, that is also me being excited because of Stalker 1.
And as for today, our E3 show is just
getting started.
Next up, we have
that honestly what it feels like this year, chat.
Our first segment with very special.
I don't know if this is disappointing or not.
Who is the producer of Metroid Dread.
I feel very
he's gonna be sharing his insights on. I can't believe I'm saying this, but the first 2D Metroid game in nearly 2 decades.
Don't get me wrong, makes sense, you know, we make ports, whatnot, because, you know, COVID and trying to make stuff as simple as possible since, you know, I know half of the company haven't fully rebounded. Not rebounded in money, but rebounded in, you know, actual, you know, on the making side. Speaking of rebounding, before we get into Treehouse stuff, chat,
can't wait to hear what you think.
We gotta do now the new daily thing of E3. Also, here we go, more gameplay while playing this up. I deal also maybe to say something. I deal with it with like deal mission, chat. Oh God, what happened to the stock market last night, chat? Jesus. Oh my God, chat. Nintendo have lost. Lost a lot, chat. What's it at? Hang on. Man, everybody was dumping before E3, chat. Jesus. Well. Holy shit, chat. We went from 77 down to 74, and now we are down to 73. I don't think the investors was happy about no new console this year, chat. I don't think they was happy about that, not at all. Well, Nintendo lost these 3, chat. I'm happy I didn't bet at 77, chat. Just for the record, I don't have any stock in Nintendo. I wish I did, but I don't. Yeah, Nintendo stock will probably be back down to like $60 by the end of the by the end of that week, chat. Well, I get chat. You know, I guess if you want to get in before they do announce the next console next year, and hope it don't drive you down Florida with a console nobody wants. I get your time might be coming, chat. Yeah, the way that I'm looking at the talk stuff is like, 'cause to be honest, it's like, you know, E3 fall into two camps with the company. Or four, 3 camps. The 4 camp is, you know, partnership and selling stock to corporations and, you know, Walmart, Target, Best Buy, Amazon, what, you know, whatever, all the retailers. So that one part of E3. Second part of E3 is the public opinion, so the opinion of the court of the public. And then we have the real thing of E3, which is the stock, because that is the stuff that actually affect the company. You know? So, you know, that like, if you want to go on, like, what company did the awards, you know, the stocks would be what you would look at. Because, you know, that money the company is losing because of, you know, what they show, what they have, and what they don't have. I just find it interesting, you know. You know, to be like the Disney, because, like, you know, hell, Nintendo lost like $5. Well, you know, Take-Two only lost $1, you know. Like, and on the scale of all of it, just like, Jesus, Nintendo is having a bad day right now, chat.
実は銀河連邦所有の調査ロボットなんです。特定のゾーン内をうろついてサムスが立てるもの。
But let's be honest, I wouldn't count. If we look at like Take-Two in the court of opinion here, do we even count Take-Two? Because, you know, that was behind closed door college PR like thing. Like that wasn't like, honestly, mental public. They had nothing. At that point, they probably should not even came to E3, you know? They should have done that stream as a separate thing. Because that was on the official, like, E3, you know, stage. So that means they paid billions to just get listed on the official E3 account. Just for, like, you know, a PR thing.
これの使い方がゲームの進行を大きく作用します。歯が立たない敵に見つからない。
That still should not have been on the E3 thing. I like one of the things that like the most confusing about Take-Two stuff is just like, man, how much money did you guys pay to do this live? Hey, Metroid, I'm good. I'm good, Coon. You're not the collection I wanted, but you know. And also the other thing, we're dealing with a Japanese company here. You know they speaking like poetry here. More in-depth action and gameplay effects should be a lot smoother, for example. But like, you say it's smoother when, you know, literally Metroid Prime is a bit of the pinnacle of gaming, so, you know. I love how the lap video we built, like, it feels like a lot of companies been like, no, there's not a Metroidvania. It's an exploration action game, and like, I'm sorry guys, you can't take the name and we change it now. It's been like 30 years. It's long gone. Just let it be. Because I was honestly hoping it was gonna be like a 3D remake of Fusion. That's what I was hoping, chat. But yeah, I think it did the same team that did Samurai Return. Because wasn't it the same dude, like the same director that was over that? I don't care, I wanted a remake. To be totally honest, Fusion is my least favorite. But yeah, I heard him say Fusion at the beginning. Like I will have a remake of Fusion and you know, fix some issues in that over a sequel. But then again, I guess it's like one of them cases. At least it's not like we can Fate Marine stuff again. So at least it's not that. So
delve into an early work in progress version of Metroid Dread. show some of Samus's new moves in action, and also.
But yeah, this is like the main reason why I hardly ever watch like Treehouse stuff, because I always feel like the Treehouse stuff is a little legit, like.
Gives the game its title. So I'm joined.
Yeah, just like the normal
and Teresa
PR build type of stuff, or just
and
like
Teresa's
you know,
gonna take
just
us into
saying the
the
same like
depths of
4
Planet
things over
CDR.
again for like hours on end.
All right, so let's take a deep dive into the very beginning of the game.
And
so
also,
we're
we
gonna
also
back up
established
just
I
a
don't want to
little
weed.
bit to show Samus's
Actually, I
free
was
movement
weeding, so
here.
no.
So like I just spent a few missiles, so I'm gonna use this.
Do you show with
reactive
Manny
here to
for later on?
But one of the things I want to
yeah, I
show
will be
here
streaming
is,
them. Yeah, we
Freedom,
got what is the
which
store
for
show?
those that have
I get
played,
what? Nintendo Direct,
Metroid
Treehouse,
Samus Returns,
and
this is
Bandai. Is that what you meaning, Pip?
you can see a lot of the area around as you use it.
For example, like
also has
look,
this little tracking
we have a
system that,
camera.
when
Like
it's targeting an enemy, it'll make that sound.
I want to take a moment to say that, as Nate and Sakamoto-san already mentioned,
I do
this
gotta
is the
say,
first
chat.
new 2D Metroid game in 19 years. That's almost 2 decades. I don't know if you did the math, but that's a lot.
Did
of
they forget about Samus with Torn?
So we're really excited to be
Chat, they forgot about Samus with Torns. Okay, that was cute. Like, yeah, 2D Metroid in 19 year any of like literally pseudo indie dev, and which for we then because you know they were making it, so I guess that one made sense. But the pseudo indie dev who were making a 2D Metroid so they could make a 2D Metroid remake of the second Metroid game, and it doesn't count anymore, chat.
Yeah, let that go.
Oh, Nintendo.
Come back.
See this. They don't. They truly just do not care
really
about
love
Metroid,
that
do they?
because it doesn't break
Oh, you
momentum.
poor soul.
I
Well,
can
at least it could be
immediately
War, so you could be
do a
F-Zero,
counter
so
enemy
you know.
damage to an enemy.
I guess it could be Warsaw, chat.
Really well is
And also, it
improved
doesn't
on the
help
improvements
that
from
literally
Metroid
they're
Samus
using the
Returns.
punching
So like you
mechanic from
mentioned, we
Samus
had
with
free
Torns.
aim and the melee counter in that game, and here we have the running free aim, which gives
And
you
then they
the
talk
more
about it
freedom
like
and the dash
the game
melee.
came out like
So
3 years
instead of having
ago.
to
What the
stand
hell,
still,
Nintendo?
still and wait for enemies to attack you, you can just go get them, which really has great movement to this game.
Yeah, I love
The hell,
that.
chat?
Like Samus moves so well, and it's just all that freedom. It's just this
Oh
is
my god, chat.
probably
Oh my
the
god,
smoothest
chat.
I've been able to control Samus in a really
That's a lie, but
We've
okay,
opened
lady.
up the map screen here,
How you
so
doing,
that,
Chaos?
Metroid fans know to love and adore.
They could have pulled off.
The map is
Oh yeah,
just
just
as
like
important in this game as
just take the
ever, and
one
it
game that
really
everyone
shows
loved
you,
and we make it like
the
100 times.
classic Metroid gameplay progression.
That's
which
true.
Is back and
At
forth in this
least
game where you look at your map.
At
and
least they
identify
didn't try to
areas that you haven't
remake
been to yet or
Super
aren't able
Metroid
to
like
access
100
yet.
times.
You
So
try and find another way through,
it
find
could be
a new
Warsaw.
ability, push your way forward, fill in the map, lather, rinse, repeat. So that's back and better than ever, in my opinion.
Yeah, and this area here is blinking white because there's something here that I haven't discovered yet. So I
Okay,
can
so
use
we all taking the
markers
Win
to kinda
Evil
pinpoint
thing of
it, just in case I don't have
I'm
an
trying to find
ability,
treasure.
and I have to backtrack
That-
here once I'm able to explore it.
I feel like that too camp. On one
don't
hand,
click
I
on
do
those
like the
markers.
whole
Those
having the
can be
thing
really
flash, but not
important in
actually
this
say like where it is,
labyrinthine world.
because that make my OCD happy. But on the other hand, it like
It is really
like on the other hand though, in one of them cases of
having
like
this renewed.
yeah, I'm pretty sure the
sense of
Metroid
purpose
fan
in your
that'd be like, no, you're not telling me where any treasure is at all.
Yeah, another thing I want to pinpoint is the amount of work the dev team put in Samus's animations. Like, just her animation of
GamePop play
gripping
all the
walls
showcase
when she can't
E3.
move, or, like,
Oh,
holding
that way.
onto
What
the
what time
ledge.
is that happening, Pip?
Yeah, looking around.
Yeah, I forgot about that war
little
show that had
touches
happening.
everywhere, so keep an eye out for them.
Because it wasn't like listed anywhere that I seen.
That seems
If you know
very
what time that is, let me know,
sort
Pip.
of, story scenes is
Because if
great.
so, I will cover the
Little
war
moments
show
like
as well,
this
because there
when
might
you're
be
in
stuff there as
helmet
well.
view
If
for
you
a
know,
moment really add to the isolation.
and they actually doing that
and
public
the
this
charm
year.
of this game.
Yeah, no, this game is a sequel to Metroid Fusion, but you can see that her suit looks a little bit different than that, so that'll be a story element that people will find out what happened when they play the game.
Don't it make it a mobile game? Oh my god. That seemed like, to be honest, that seemed like something Nintendo will do.
That Sakamoto
To be totally honest, because you know,
about,
like
and
it's like
none
one
of
of the running
Samus's
jokes.
weapons seem
I
to
don't know how many of
do
you guys have
anything
heard about
against them.
F-Zero. But one of them jokes that it probably will in a lot of ways.
slide move is so
Well,
cool.
Nintendo, the joke is Nintendo don't want to touch F-Zero
Nope.
because Sega made a better F-Zero than a Nintendo did. So Nintendo is shame they made like Sega beating them at making a better F-Zero than their own developers. So they're just never gonna touch it again. Because they know deep down they can never live up to Sega. Like,
did a little reach for me.
like
there.
that half-at joke theory, like,
That was new.
Oh.
you
That
know,
one's
the
clearly
best
not
jokes
well,
always
but
have a
it's
little
still
truth
quite
to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Because you remember
I'm
F-Zero
glad
was
that
made by
it's a bit
Sega.
damaged and can't completely reach to me, but we're gonna have to find a different way to tackle that enemy.
But to be honest, you know,
this thing is a.
I'm surprised it haven't been a mobile game. That seemed like something Nintendo would do with it.
Various areas of the planet. It's sort of a biomechanical computer, kind of a homage to maybe similar.
Don't know who
units in
Nintendo, but
previous
that.
Metroid games. And from this unit,
I feel like
Samus
Nintendo like
power
another 100 year off
contemporary
before they
power-up,
any
for
come
her,
close to
arm
put
cannon,
that up.
turn it into the Omega
Honestly,
cannon.
they're probably like 50 years off before Nintendo actually
Yeah,
joined the
so-
game industry. Let's be honest
In
here.
typical 2D Metroid fashion, we've always seen the
Okay, you know,
camera
Nintendo, Nintendo just a couple,
with the
DLC
Omega
like
cannon ability,
4 years
there's this
ago.
dynamic camera that you get
After
to
like
see
15
over
years of
Samus'
DLC and
shoulder,
a
which is
expansion,
so
so, you know, give Nintendo some
Yeah,
time.
little
They would get
additions
there.
like that really
Baby
flesh out
step
the
coon.
classic 2D gameplay without it feeling like it strays too far from what we loved about it.
Just makes it seem really powerful.
It might be. To be
Let's see
totally
if this
honest,
works
you might be
against
right
our,
on that. Like, don't get me wrong. It's like one of them cases of like, you know, like a little funny that Nintendo just like, oh, we just learned about the internet.
Okay.
And we want to remake it,
I
you
wanted to make
know,
sure I
like
had
that
it on
Nintendo with the
site.
Nintendo
enjoyed
Online.
that. That's your
They're like, you know how we're
shot
gonna
at it.
remake the internet? We're gonna make
so
you
it's
use a
so
mobile
powerful
app
that,
to
in
access
order to
easy,
take that enemy
accessible,
down,
like stuff
our-
inside of your
we
own
lose the
game.
ability of the
Animal
Omega
Crossing.
cannon, and it
You
goes
know,
back to the
like.
regular arm cannon.
It was worth it though. We can breathe easy now. It was for a moment.
But yeah, like maybe on one hand it's good, but maybe on the other hand, the whole Nintendo like, oh, we discovered the internet, but we make it from scratch in our own image might be, you know, a little bit bad though.
I also want to point out while
I
you're
guess it's a
scrolling
little
your way
heels and
through all of
bowies there,
these,
but
different halls of
at the
so
same
many different
time, I
ways
guess
to
you're not
play this
wrong, you
game.
know.
Like Teresa is amazing with a missile.
Like
She's
Nintendo
the
still
queen of
haven't like
missiles,
really
but
put
you
out
can
a
also
game
just,
that not
shoot
any
your
done
regular
and barely
arm
alpha and then
cannon,
try to be
you
like,
can try and
it'd
avoid
be
enemies
fine, we will
altogether,
fix it
try and
later.
hit
They
them
haven't done
all.
that yet,
Really,
so
it's up to you what kind of Samus.
maybe
you
it's a
want
good
to
thing that we
Yeah,
are about 80
and
years off
as-
before Nintendo thought doing that.
As Audrey pointed out too earlier,
Bandai
that you
5,
could use
GamePop
free
Play
aim
Showcase
to
is
do more,
6:45.
like, line of sight shooting, but you can also
Is that
just
my time, Pip?
free aim shoot
Or that
while
like
you're moving as
PDFT?
well.
Cause I think that PDT, right? Cause I think.
It's good
Hang
'cause you
on,
need
let
to
me
shoot a
see,
lot of
chat.
different things in this game.
So many things.
Hang on, let me move that.
We see a pixelated door.
Yeah,
and
Bandai is 4:25 my time, so that
Yeah, this
Eastern
is
is
a new
5. Okay, so that
entryway,
Eastern time, huh?
Yep, these are the
41,
entries to
7:45.
various zones that the Emmy are patrolling.
Is that what we're gonna nickname it? Is it the 4
Once
awards
you're
now?
in there, you need to be on the lookout for those.
Yeah,
But yeah, I need to
you can hear
probably in a
background
bit.
the
Whenever we get to a
music
slow
is
moment,
so
I will heavily look
atmospheric.
into that.
It really puts you on
And
pins
see
and
he'll.
needles. It
But
is
yeah, I probably will couple the
very-
award show then.
I am completely on edge because
Yeah.
it's like really eerie.
But yeah, the app. Yeah, 'cause for anyone who's not aware, and just to put this in a perspective, like in Animal Crossing,
Yeah, it's the detail in the back.
not you know everybody knows that the whole thing Nintendo does with voice chat. No one cares. You know, it's like you got
Especially during
Discord. Who
moments
cares?
like this, you can
But
really appreciate how
but the thing
cool
is
it
about
to
like
have an
Animal Crossing was
HD,
like, hey, I want to
2D
make an
Metroid
outfit
game.
and send it to my friend. Like, okay, your friend gonna have to go download the Nintendo app.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
Then you got like, if I remember what was it, you had to send them like QR code, they had to scan it. Then you had to add them as a friend with like the 30-digit numbers. And then they have to like go talk to an NPC, scan another code.
Worried.
To like download the game. Like if you did not have a phone like somebody, and like at the time anyway, and you wanted to download the stuff your friend made, you like nah. You gotta go download a phone and then do like 9 different like steps to get a T-shirt in your game that your friend made that said dicks on it. You know,
Oh, yeah, it's still looking around.
like oh my god.
find another way to get to me.
Yeah.
That was the
Also,
main
I
reason
don't know
I
if
didn't
it's
do
my
that much
heart throbbing
customization.
through
Like
my
on one hand,
hands or
it's neat
the
that like, oh yeah, you
controller,
can just post the stuff on
it's-
Twitter and people
it
can
was
download your
pretty
stuff.
nerve-wracking
But on the
for
other
some
hand, it's
reason.
like, no, you gotta go through like 10 other
Terrifying
steps on top of that,
To
which
makes
is
it seem
ugh.
like she's calm, cool, collected, and badass. I like to pretend that she's actually as nervous as I am when I play it, but I don't think it's true.
Do you want to point out like also the backgrounds, like the amount of detail that the development team.
That
has
is
put
true.
into,
That is true,
like,
Coon. That would be
not just
another
the
thing. Like,
enemies
yeah,
in
if
the
they, if
forefront, but also in the
Nintendo
background.
actually,
I don't know if
you
you
know,
guys can tell the
want to stop being a part of the game
shimmering
industry,
things
because you know Nintendo have admitted freely they're not a part of the game
doesn't
industry.
bode well.
But if Nintendo did,
probably.
and like
No,
we
that's
was
for
at
the
that point,
future.
you're not wrong.
Yeah, some of those details kind of tell the story.
Like
as
we wouldn't be
effectively as,
playing like Tetris 99 or
Be a bounty hunter. You have to pay attention.
or
to details.
I mean technically they kind of have done it. Since we did have a Mario battle royale game not too long ago, right? But at least it wasn't Mario running around with a
in the background.
with a parachute and like a banana gun or something. So at least
The thing
it's
about
not that
Metroid
bad.
enemies too is that some of them have patterns and you can counter them, and others don't. Like this one, so I'm just gonna
Just blast him.
move him out of the way so I can use it. And this room
God,
is
the
a
Luna
communication
forced it out
room
tonight,
with
chat.
Adam, who happens to be Samus's ship's
I
PC,
am
or
so
computer.
bored.
We're going to skip this part
You
here.
know,
just because we
you
don't wanna
know,
spoil
though,
any
you're gonna
more,
be
but
like
Dan, if you could
they would do
summarize
the
for
awards
folks
on.
at
I
home.
guarantee you half of the
so
40
as
game from
Samus
that
is
Wholesome Dread will
exploring,
win all
she
the
uploads
awards.
data to Adam, their ship's AI, and Adam kind of gives little analysis, just really hints though, not necessarily telling you where to go or anything like that. It's still up to you to kind of explore, but there's some interesting lore in there.
But
and,
yeah, like honestly, the Nintendo thing though, is
some
like
little hints
I feel
that
like
you can,
Nintendo fall into like two camps. Like on one
And,
hand, at
in
night
that
that
one,
they don't,
Adam was
they
basically
don't play
summarizing
in the
the,
game industry
the
bubble.
Emmy and kind of the
But on
limits
the
that they
other
have with
hand, like
controlling
sometimes I wish
and,
Nintendo wasn't be
also
like
how
we
dangerous they
invent
are
the
with
wheel like a
people
billion a
in the
time. Any if
scene, but
any if
hopefully
it
we don't see too
works,
much
it'd be
spoiler.
like. It'd be literally like trying to reinvent like thought menus or something. Like Nintendo can get that crazy. That's the main reason why I think the net.
It's like a puzzle.
Yeah,
It's
the
not
net
just
console
action,
is
it's
just not gonna
just
be a Switch. It's gonna be
exploration.
something
There's
totally
also a lot of
different.
puzzle elements here, trying to find the way.
You're gonna be
Yeah,
like
it's really
some
cool
like
too how Metroid Dread does this really sweet balance.
yeah,
of
you're gonna be like
the
some
moments where you're
mobile
allowed to have, like, some
device
quiet
that
to,
yeah
solve
hook
the
up to your blood
puzzles, and
pressure. They're
then
gonna
it's
bring back
interspersed with
the
this
Wii U
really
sensor hand
heavy,
thingy.
intense
They coming
action.
back, chat.
So here's the
The net
oh,
console.
Oh. Nope.
It's happening, chat. What do you think? What do you think it's been for the last 15 years?
That
They've been
was,
working on it. That's the new
Emmy,
prototype.
As Dan had mentioned, they have kind of 3 modes. One is the surveillance. The other is, which is marked with blue. They're just scanning the area.
This red mode's
It's so
a bad
intense.
one.
I'm like
Yeah,
playing a
mode.
game of chase with
So
it.
fast.
With it. Oh god. And then when it has Samus on eyesight, it turns red, which is the.
You tell you do it in 3. I know they do it in 3.
Yeah. So yellow is.
Like I
it's
say,
sort
like
of-
one of I don't think the
it's sort of
fourth
noise
cycle
or
gonna be
sense
beginning
the
to the net
vibration,
one.
and it's gonna go investigate.
Cause like
Oh.
I feel like honestly though when we get the new console,
No.
cause like I say not a flip forward, a new console.
So
But like when we
the
get the new
Emmy,
console, you're gonna be a handheld.
are pretty
I guarantee you, it's
relentless
gonna be a
and ruthless.
handheld and not
It
gonna be
is
backward
sort
compatible.
Of like a permadeath, which is
And it will be
unusual,
some
for,
gimmick added to it.
enemies with, in the Metroid series, but
You know,
luckily it's not very. It's,
that is what the
the
net
game's pretty
console gonna be.
forgiving.
It's gonna be them trying
It
to be
allows
like.
you to respawn at an
It's gonna be
area that
a
you were in recently, so
like a
you're
3
able
queen
to
like
just go back and counter.
I
that.
don't know. Just like what would it be? Because it's like on one hand it was like you would think it would be like oh it's just gonna be like the 3DS or something, but on the other hand it'd be like well they did 3D. They did Dual Queen technically what twice, kind of if we don't count the Game and Watch because you know there was a 2D or 2 Queen Game and Watch.
And when the Emmy
But I feel like the only thing gonna be consistent in the net console is gonna be a handheld.
It's in pursuit of.
Like you're not gonna be able to hook that thing up to a TV, and then they're gonna be
they're
random
scanning
third party
areas where
making
they
way to do it, and then they're gonna
last
get sued in
sense
oblivion.
And so they'll go.
Yeah, we're gonna
and
be like
investigate
what was it?
And then
It
if
like
they
recently came out, wasn't it
something
like
in
Giga
eyesight
Shadow,
level,
something
which is-
Shadow? Like a way to hook up the Switch to a TV or to a monitor. Oh, not to a. I get you could still plug it up to a TV, but it was like meant to be hooked up to your PC monitor, so you can play Switch game on your PC monitor. Like you're gonna be third party like that coming out.
Always, there's always one little guy.
That one straggler there. I don't need a save. I'm feeling brave.
Cause I'm telling you, man. Like man.
Nice dash melee.
Like you think today, you know, look bad for Nintendo on the business side. Like man, you wait till they announce that handheld. It's gonna be one of them cases that they're gonna announce it.
To stop to fight these enemies.
Everybody gonna talk shit about it, and then in return, it's gonna be like, you know, the biggest sale will come that holiday, and then become the biggest, like, most popular device that Nintendo have ever made. What's gonna happen with it? But everybody gonna be so like angry because they're like, man, I can't play my Switch games. They're like, yeah, of course you can't.
Such a cool detail.
Knowing Nintendo, they would be like, hey, we now know about online, so let's just make an all digital handheld or something, and then only give you certain games by you showing up in person at like some random like Nintendo events or something.
Interacting with these room will grant me.
You know, you're gonna be like, hey, you wanna
area?
you wanna buy Nintendo online? Congratulations, you gotta show up to one of our conferences, and in there we will give you a code to download it, and then it only can be downloaded 5 times, and then if you want it again, you gotta go buy Amiibo or something. Like
looks different. But
oh yeah, I'm with you, Coon. To be realistic, all like joking aside on that, like yeah, I'd say we all lead 2 to 3. I'd say 2 probably at the earliest because
see more about the map, but you can see that there's
because I'm still in the camp where it will be.
So you need to.
This generation is gonna be the last like normal-ish generation. Next generation, we're gonna start getting into stuff that like more like gamepad stuff. Especially the Microsoft thing. Microsoft especially gonna probably switch to like a set-top box at that point.
Whether you're
because you know they're gonna buy the rest of the industry.
If you've never played a Metroid game before, it really.
So yeah, we got like one more like at bet one more normal console and then set-top boxes, and then the generation after that will probably be mostly digital. Or you know mostly subscription based. You know everything moving to subscription based. And I think gamepad just show how successful a subscription bait can be for the, you know, for the gaming industry. Because hell, look at it, like everybody in the blood like mimicking it now.
Is definitely a boon because
you know, you have Ubisoft doing their own subscription, got EA doing a subscription.
Definitely want to.
Microsoft got the subscription.
For that. I just didn't expect the Emmy to be right on top of me when I destroy the Oscar.
So it's just like Nintendo, Sony kind of have a subscription if they don't want to pretend like it exists. So it's like, but yeah, like next generation will be the heavy push of subscription, and then after that it'd be set-top boxes. And then we will have just a straight up digital, like 100% digital by the store.
And try and work your way to the surface, and so that yearning towards ascension really adds to the tone of the.
Because I still don't think, I still don't think like the cloud gaming idea is anything to be, wide home about. Not for a few years anyway. But yeah, the like download stuff that like gamepad does, it probably like and like by the second generation from now, like that way gonna be.
You can actually sometimes counter before they.
Oh, I think to be honest, like I think Nintendo like 10 generation away from that. No, I don't think Nintendo will do that fully though. To be all honest about it.
Just one missile.
Like even if I want to joke about it, like nah. I feel like Nintendo is still just barely finding out about DLC, and then that time around they will learn.
I got it.
They will learn, about digital only stuff, and then. Yeah, I would say about the third, about the same. I would say about 3 for Nintendo, 3 to 4 realistically. Because I feel like the thing will keep probably Nintendo back from that. All things considered will be moving back into the handheld market, and
starts off without
probably being like not glue that.
Slowly, becomes more powerful and able to tackle.
Okay. Actually, now dwelling on this. Is it one of them cases that I don't think it'll fully happen by any means, but
weren't able to.
Let's say they do it. You know Nintendo. Because, you know, most companies have done this in the past where they like, hey, we're going digital only. And, you know, Sony have done this. Well, like, we're going to go digital or we're going to offer heavy digital. But we're going to do, like, team up with, like, AT&T and Verizon and, like, that type of deal. Watch it. Nintendo going to be like, yeah, we're going to go digital only. And instead of working with a phone company, they're going to make their own internet chat. Once again, they're going to be like, you're gonna buy Nintendo phone server, any if it's not a phone. I get what would it be at that point. I gotta be like just 5G or something, 6G something. Be like Nintendo 6G, and then you pay like $50 a month, and you know how you download your games. With of course only a you know, like 10 gig download of course, you know, and then an extra after that. Or knowing Nintendo would be a 1 gig download. Any of all them games are like 40 gigs, but you know. That seems like something Nintendo would do.
You really get to know these abilities and.
Oh, I'm with you, Kim. Like now, in all lifetime, how old we are now? Cause let's be honest, we only got like 20 years in us at most.
Once you get the hang of it,
like hell no, it's not gonna happen in our lifetime. Like, I'm in the camp, but like that gonna be something that gonna take so much reform, especially in America. And since America, like, you know, America and Europe are, like, the two biggest market for most of the game companies. And, like, I don't know the zap, you know, the thing about, you know, Europe and whatnot, but, man, in America, that's not gonna happen. Like,
and explore.
So now the only way that's gonna happen is...
So we're not able to.
Cause let's be honest, it could be one of them cases, like, would be a monopoly happen, and a company be like, oh, yeah, you know, do good for customers.
But
let's be honest, that's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. And then on the other hand, will be like the government steps in, and then you know they step in, try to give internet to everybody, and then they just botch it. You know.
Thanks, Teresa and Audrey.
It could be like one of them cases of like to get that working, at least in America, like
to show you.
That gonna require a lot of you know, a lot of, you know, whipping down the static quo. Which, you know, that's not gonna happen in our lifetime, 100%. Like, all these companies gotta go out of business, or, you know, the government gotta step in and be like, no, y'all done, we taking over. Which, you know, our country can't agree on anything, like, let alone agree on something to that extent. Especially with, you know, corporations involved, they're like, nah. Are you gonna be long dead, and our kids are probably gonna be long dead before cloud gaming is actually a thing. Outside of one or two little exceptions that will try it and, you know, kind of be okay-ish. But, you know, nothing essential. You know, kind of like xCloud. Like, my understanding, xCloud seemed to work fine. It just, you know, not the same because of how it actually works. Gonna watch some YouTube stuff and kill some time while I wait for pizza to go. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, I believe it's like 4:25 at the Bandai stuff, so we are... God, we are like almost 4 hours away from the Bandai stuff, so... So, no worry. You indeed got some time to kill, 100%. Because no competition. Yeah. It's just sadly that probably gonna not happen. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, with the whole, you know, think of the children ideal, you know, with the whole pandemic and school system and just, you know, the whole homeschooling, working from home stuff to show how bad our infrastructure is when it comes to internet. Like, it's like one of them cases of, like, you know, I know that have made a lot of people yield pep up to, like, realize how bad it truly is. And I know, you know, I know a few government types have, you know, shined in about how bad it is and how we need to fix it. But let's be totally honest. They're gonna be, they be like, yeah, we need to fix it, and then AT&T or Verizon or whoever gonna come and be like, how about we give you a couple $1 trillion and like not, and then they're just gonna be like, oh, yeah, cool the kids, you know, that's how that's gonna work. You know, they get lobbying people up in there, and that thing, you know, the internet like that being the exact same. And then we're just gonna pretend like it didn't exist. 100%. Like, it's never gonna be fair in America.
Look like this. And I think you'll see that the new board looks a little bit tastier. Just a lot bit tastier.
A lot bit tastier. Yes.
That powdered sugar.
Exactly. Yeah,
Such
Well, that's the point of like all these companies having like lobbyists and whatnot, you know, and also not counting like,
Mario Party is a
you know,
board game
funding,
series.
you know, a
You
lot
run around the board
of
trying to collect
politician
stars, you
campaigns
play,
and stuff. But
mini
like,
games to earn coins,
I wouldn't even say it
and the
back
coins
door,
can be
just them
traded
being
for
like, here, a couple $1 million for your
That's the
campaign.
basic idea. You'll see as we go.
You know, when that law come true, can you think about us? You know, type of deal.
See us demonstrate. Oh, I said yes.
So.
Oh, another chance.
It's not actually my first time
So
playing this
yeah.
board, but sure,
It'd
we'll
be
take
nice
it
if one day we all can have good internet, but let's be honest, it's not gonna happen. Even now, having quote unquote good internet, like having
We're just gonna leave Scary Bowser
you know,
there
having a
hanging
couple
for a
hundred
drama.
gig down, it's still like one of them cases. It's still like just total shit though.
As Toad just told us, yeah.
Because it literally, if I try to download something that like any of it like barely a gig that can be done in like 3 minutes, like my whole stream would just die down because the you know the pipeline can't handle you know that any of it should have no problem because the upbeat is like way higher than you know what I'm actually using with the download, but
We're gonna
yeah.
start getting going on this board.
It starts nice and even.
It does.
Yeah.
You get quote unquote good internet, and then the second you start doing more than like one thing, it just done and over with.
This board is unusual because the star is always in the same place. You have to get basically to the center of the cake.
Okay, chat. Okay, why they all
on other
doing that?
boards,
Let me
the star
see.
moves around each time someone collects it.
What was that?
So the strategy is going to be different depending on which board you're playing.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. Hang on, chat.
I'm going to roll my dice here.
Oh, come on. Ooh. This is a great
Okay,
start.
chat. Real
Oh,
quick,
well,
my
he's got
queen gonna
this
go black
advantage.
for a
Oh, that's true.
second.
So, like I said, hijinks ensue on some of the spaces. This one is one of the event spaces where you can choose to plant a strawberry, but it's a weird strawberry.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay, there we go.
special
Bam.
strawberry.
Sorry about that,
It's
chat.
very healthy looking.
Yeah.
I'm very hungry.
And yeah, if any of the rest of us land on one of those spaces in front of the piranha plant, they will steal coins. And
I
bring
want
them
to do
the house.
something
Yeah,
real
please
quick
feel
before
free
I
if you
forget,
guys
No
chat.
3 or 4. No 3 or 4. Oh, God. Dang it.
Did you say 3 or 4?
I guess I did.
Hang on, chat. My queen going black again
I'm
for
just doing this,
1
you know, for you
second.
guys at home to see what happens.
Educational value.
Oh man. Yeah.
Oh, cool,
already
we good.
started
We good,
off
champ.
not fair.
I think it's going great.
Oh no.
Sorry about that.
Get ready for bird
I
domination.
want to edit a picture real quick, and now I'm gonna look up what this stuff is.
Restart it, you guys.
And I
not land
just
on
didn't
the
want
front
anything funky to show up on
true.
Queen
You
chat.
did. You landed on, you landed on the blue space, so that's good for you because you get coins.
Yeah.
Luigi. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at that. That is
Luigi
a
strong out of the
superstar
gates.
roll. Ooh,
Oh,
lucky
a lucky
yeah.
Good
space,
grief.
too.
I think Riona's the one.
Luigi.
I know, Luigi.
I just can't help it. I'm just
Nice.
a born winner.
Well,
There
you're
we
in
go,
good
chat.
shape now because you have enough coins to trade for a star when you get there.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be snarky on Twitter for a second. I'm feeling
Now we'll see
snarky
which,
today. It's happening, chat.
Messy.
Oh boy.
I'm feeling very
Oh,
snarky.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
good
boy.
grief.
I have a great strategy for
And
this
then I'm
game.
gonna look up like about the
where
award
I
show
say
because you know
everything
while you
out
guys
loud.
enjoy Mario Party over here.
So you'll notice that the first thing it shows you is a quick explanation screen where everyone can actually play the game a little bit, but it doesn't count yet, as we all sort of figure out how the controls work and everything. And then once everyone is ready, you can hit plus or minus to say, yes, let's start. So, yes, let's start.
Yes. Let's start.
That's such a helpful
Okay.
feature. just to
The
be able
point of the game
practice
is to
a little
remember where each item goes.
Brown, tie, hammer.
Don't talk.
Shy Guy,
Stop talking.
banana. No. Mario, Luigi, egg, Wario.
Oh my god, I forgot
I
everything.
forgot everything on.
No.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
I think.
Okay.
Okay, my strategy
All right.
is to copy K.
Okay, we got.
Yeah, don't copy me. That's helpful because then there's the curtain feature. So as soon as I feel like I have everything in the right spot, I can close the curtain, and nobody can copy me.
My strategy was just try to pay attention to the lower shelf only. I don't think I can manage the whole thing. So I think I got the lower shelf right. Now
I
I'll
don't
just
actually know.
fill in whatever I can.
I think this goes here.
I'm just gonna.
Oh
arrange
my
them
God,
where
Amy.
they
Close the curtain.
should be.
No cheating.
Oh my God! What the hell, Amy?
Oh.
Amy?
As a quick reminder, this game is still under
I
development.
see you
so
have a
occasionally you'll
Diana in
see
your group,
some,
Amy.
Whoops.
Ooh.
I see you have I see you have a Diana in
Sorry.
your
No.
football family.
What happened, Brandon?
I was just trying to double check myself.
Oh no.
Before you double wreck yourself.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no.
Oh, it's going well so far.
I did
Oh,
not
wow.
do very well. I did all right, I guess.
Let me see.
Hey, I got the whole lower
Whoa.
shelf right.
In 2021,
My
right? I
strategy
think in
failed.
2021, chat. Yeah, here we go.
And you
June 5th.
I am the queen of
Or
organizing.
15th, sorry.
I don't know if you knew that. Turns out.
Sure, I see how it is.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking at the point we leaked now for the event. So it's gonna be
Oh, look how sad Birdo is. I might have to express my feelings.
will be announced during the last day of the broadcast on the 15th. So they're not helping with the time. What are you doing?
So it's a
What
new
is
feature
the
of this
time?
game is, you can
E3.
you know, put your stamps up there if you're playing online with someone and you want to express yourself. There's a bunch of different
God,
stamps
chat.
you can use.
Or you can do it offline when your friends are right there on the couch, but you just feel like throwing hilarious cartoon art up.
Yeah. What? All right.
I love this one.
Big numbers. Big numbers.
I love how in the point we leaked chat. It literally had the date, but it do not have the time at all in it.
I'll take it.
See how it is.
I'll take it. Give me something.
Yes, I am on
Alright,
ship
Yeah,
1.
I'll take it.
So
Yo,
items
Doc.
help in future
How you doing,
rounds,
Doc?
You can choose to use an item. It usually affects your roll.
But yeah, I'm on ship 1.
Do other fun stuff.
Yeah.
I'm on ship 1, and then whatever block it dump me on when I log in.
Ah, yes, I'll be planting a alleged strawberry.
Oh, dude, you always platinum it? Nice. Yeah, that didn't take long at all, did
I
it?
just love looking at the whipped cream. Like, it just looks so tasty.
That was what, like
That's like the
It
size
believes
of
it's a strawberry.
3 days?
Before it always
4 days. It's Monday, right? Tuesday. Tuesday right now.
Let's go.
So yeah, that didn't take long at all for you. Congrats, dude.
Ooh.
Hopefully it was a fun platinum to get. Hopefully it wasn't anything in there too annoying.
But it's still delicious either way.
Thank you for putting that image in my head.
Okay, real quick, chat. I get what we're gonna do here. Is I followed the E3 stuff because hang on, let me pause the stream.
Alright, it's on now.
So obviously I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna
Yeah, they're just showing Treehouse over there.
This one's a coin game, so we all get to keep whatever we earn.
So yeah, I guess just after the Bandai event, I guess we would just go back to the
I just apparently walked off the stage
YouTube channel for. Hang on,
bold
chat.
strategy.
Oh God, I did not mean to pause it. Ah, there we go.
So obviously I know what I'm doing.
We would just come over to the E3.
That practice round is so useful.
There we go. Do that for man. What is it? There it is. We'll just come back over to the E3 official page. And I guess afterward the war show will begin, or hopefully at least by then we'll have timer up, I guess.
I'm flat.
Depth perception's all off.
So you know, I get that.
You gotta avoid the hammers.
Yeah, the hammer stuns you for a second, so it's really bad if you get hit by one.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that. Don't do
Let's
that.
see. I took one playthrough and started a second.
I forfeit.
So you didn't even have to beat it the second time, huh?
I got hit by.
Well, that's good. Good, you didn't have to worry about beating it.
Things are getting a little heated.
Now you see how I sharked you? I walked off the stage immediately during the practice.
Look at that, 15
I got
coins.
15 coins.
Well, this
How
is
did
a
you
false
do
sense
that?
of security.
Let's put some money in the next minigame.
You know something, champ. You know, I guess say what you will about Nintendo Treehouse stuff. You know, any of the Treehouse are.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't. I don't feel like they show anything that interesting. Cause you know, you kind of know what you get in some way in some Nintendo stuff. I feel like after you spend 5 minutes with Nintendo product, figure out what they're changing for whatever reason, good or bad. You're pretty much good at that point. But you know, I give them Elite credit to being like, nah, we're just gonna sit around for like 3 hours, for like 30 minutes to an hour at a time for a game, and we're just gonna do uncut gameplay.
Double dice.
Like, see, this is the thing that is odd, chat, about Nintendo stuff, to be honest. They're like, on one hand, Nintendo is like so far behind on the time, but on the other hand, they are so far ahead of the game when it comes to content creation.
Really show off.
Cause think about it, they were doing like Nintendo Direct in what, like 2012, 2013? Which we told everybody have to do now, and probably will continue doing. And then on the other hand, it was like, oh, you know, why everybody around look at trailer? We're just gonna do technically like, technically just a live stream of gameplay, which,
I'm gonna trade my 20 coins.
you know, like the 1% we're doing back on Justin TV days. It's like,
to first place
for now.
I don't know.
for always.
It just like, it's such a reductive pose, you know?
There's at least 2 more people.
Just on one hand, they were like ahead of the time, and then on the other hand, they just not.
Look at this turn. We know who the real superstar is.
You know, you just keep telling yourself that, dear.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you all.
Yeah, I didn't have to beat it to get it. Right. So it was like what? You probably just meant what? Like some collectible or something? or do some like mini game
so
or
this is the
something.
1 versus 3 because I landed in a different kind of space as everyone else.
Oh, okay, this
So
one.
this is the one where I try to squish all my friends with rocks.
Yeah. Oh no.
Like that.
Okay, I've got the point of this.
Yeah.
In the upper left corner, or sorry, upper right corner, it had the logo for Mario Party 3. That's how you know this was a game from Mario Party 3.
Okay, let's not.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Mario Party 2. I feel like my only Mario Party 1 and 2.
Side.
Okay. Ooh, no. I definitely just ran right into that.
Okay, chat. Real quick, I'm gonna be right back. I think Sam is moving about. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave the stream going so you guys can watch the Mario Party. Give me one moment, and I will be back in a second.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Okay, we've got
you can do it. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. You're so close.
Oh, so close. Yes. Did we ran out of time?
Ran out of time. Yes, for domination.
Oh.
That was so close.
Oh.
But we made it.
That was a struggle.
That was.
That was a struggle.
You didn't
well
give up.
Played.
I think that's a moral victory, like a victory of the spirit.
Yeah.
Not as good as an actual victory.
I agree. It's
You guys are full of it.
Full of superstars.
No, that's just you, Riona.
Ooh.
Okay,
You
yeah,
have enough for a large one.
I am going to go for a large one.
I like that you took the bait because now you don't have enough for a star.
That's fine.
And for those who don't know, the large
Oh my gosh.
strawberry will
big
take,
strawberry. Oh, my goodness.
take a star from whoever lands on this.
Positively mouth-watering. So.
Yeah, that's a little dangerous for you, dear, being in first place.
Yeah. Well, we were also going to make sure we showed another board today. So we might just have to leave this game where Riona's winning.
Oh,
behind.
no. Yeah, I'm happy to leave this board right now.
But I just planted my big strawberry.
All the more reason to leave.
That's great.
Oh, hey, a hidden block.
There was one of the cool things about this game is that you can save. So if you something happens between games or in the middle of the game rather, you can come back to it.
Right.
Exactly.
It
what
auto
was.
saves at the top of every turn.
Yeah, top of every turn. So we had a game a little while ago that came a little contentious.
Yeah, just
emotional.
A bit heated.
Heated. That's heated is a
Yeah,
good word.
yeah.
Heated, yes. And we thought we would finish it off. Are we in a place to do that now, everyone?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so let's pause and get that set up for a moment.
We've warmed up enough now.
Yeah,
I
this
think
is the
it's
warm-up
time
round.
to jump into the
Into the
Shark
real.
All right, here we are on the Spaceland board on turn 17 of 20. I'm really excited because this was getting pretty intense. We're all playing the same characters as we were before, and looks like Rob's up.
Yeah, let's take a look at that board. You'll notice this ominous counter in the middle.
Yeah, that's not looking good.
I don't know if you remember this board. It was also from the N64 games. There's the scary countdown when you cross that space, and then when it counts to 0, hopefully we'll get to see. But
I think chances are pretty
dramatic
high.
and exciting.
Chances are pretty high.
All right, I'm gonna roll. And all right.
Well,
fine, a 2. I got a 2. Are you happy now? I got a 2.
I think it worked out pretty well.
Yeah. Sure.
I love this board. This is what I would consider a superstar board.
Yes.
I have a lot of really fond memories of particularly playing on this board with friends and family.
Right, and this is one of the boards where the star moves every time someone gets one, so it's really random and difficult to plan.
But there's also a lot of sort of tactical value to it. The star moving means that, like the speed traps, which hopefully we'll see in a minute here,
yeah, like
matter
unlocking this
differently
gate right
depending
now.
on where the star is and where everyone else
where
is.
do I want to... Let's see. 32 spaces to the star, but Boo's down here, so I think I will go through the gate.
Yeah, it's a
no.
smart one.
Yeah.
Don't use the Boo. That's you're right.
I mean, Boo and I, we're real tight.
You spent a lot of time in dangerous places.
Yeah, we've spent a lot of time together, bonded. He'll do me a favor now and then.
One of the things I do really appreciate about this game is that when you come to a fork in the road or like choice to use a key or not, it tells you how many spaces to the star in either direction you have available. So here it's just 28 to the star because Brandon's just going to go towards the star. But when you get here, you can check all the different routes and see which one's the shortest
down to 1.
Oh, no.
1.
I also have one of these keys, so I'm going to actually use this to unlock this gate and see what's behind it. So we'll go here. Thank you, key.
Thank you, little.
good to
I
have the
love
key's
the skeleton key. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Brandon,
You got
what are you
some-
doing?
Yeah.
What are you?
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, this is chance time.
Chance time.
Yeah. Oh man, this is
So-
such a blast from the past.
Yeah. So the 2 wheels on the side say who is something is going to happen to and from, and then the middle one says what the verb is going to be. What's they're going to move
Okay,
coins, change
start a
stars.
key.
Star is
Start
going
a
to
key.
swap totals.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Not me.
This
not
is
me, not
bad
me.
if Birdo is. Oh no, please, not Birdo.
Birdo,
Anybody
Birdo.
Anybody but Birdo.
Come on.
I don't have a
Come on.
star.
Brandon,
Everyone else
I'm
has 1 star.
I'm
Guys,
begging you,
there's gonna-
trying to
please.
concentrate. If you could just
Bird
take a
domination.
moment.
No.
Ah.
Okay, well,
I'll
that's
take it.
totally fine.
Yeah, that
Nothing
doesn't really do
changes. We're safe. I'm so scared.
Oh man.
Whew,
Oh,
is it
this
hot in
super
here?
star's all sweaty.
No, it's cold and lonely.
Oh no. Okay. Here it goes.
All right, 4 players.
The stakes are very high this time.
Oh boy.
Oh, yes.
The stakes don't get higher.
Oh my goodness.
I like
Love
this game.
This
Yeah.
is one of my favorite
It's an
games from
all-time
Mario Party
classic.
2, which it says in the top corner there. This is from Mario Party 2.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, why do I have to go first?
Well, you know the strategy, right?
Pick the same color as my dress?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it work? Okay.
Yes.
So basically, the objective of this game is to pick a pump and hope that you don't get blown up.
Yep. I will choose my only color, the only color I'm wearing. 'Cause
I know. The strategy of going before you means I get to
Oh my
pick pink.
Lucky. Let's see. I'm actually gonna go.
Are you sure?
No. Get out of my head.
I'm not
Okay.
sure. I'm not sure about that,
Let's
Brandon.
find out.
Oh,
my goodness.
No.
I think everyone holds their breath when
Yep.
they're waiting.
I really do.
I think it's
I mean,
an
it's gotta be
involuntary
green.
It's gotta be-
reaction.
yeah,
It's
You're
gotta be
green.
green, Luigi.
Oh no!
There's no way this could go wrong.
Obviously.
Yes!
Yes! The strategy failed.
Strategy. Oh.
Bye.
Okay, fine.
Have a nice trip.
One down.
Oh
well,
no. Red's not
I
available anymore.
Pick green.
no, I'm gonna stick with pink.
Oh!
Pink, why did you?
That was a great choice.
All right.
Oh no!
Well, that's ominous.
Good luck, Rob.
This is when it gets real scary.
All right. I'm going yellow because I like yellow.
Superstar
Solid,
color.
solid choice.
Oh.
I was hoping the yellow would betray you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
You're
Man.
mean.
Uh,
Mean
Can't
guy.
watch.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
Dude, I heart can't take it.
No, we're going.
I'm getting
we're going this way.
lightheaded from all the breath holding.
Oh, my hubris.
Can I breathe again?
That game is so tense.
It's so tense.
I love it.
It might be the
So
tensest
much.
thing.
Well
Tense
played,
I'm
round
so
this
glad
whole-
they brought it back for
Yeah.
this because
That is a classic.
so fun. Nice.
Racing.
Shocking turn.
All right. Okay, let's see if I can roll more than a 2.
That
What do I have for items? I
Free turns is still a lot of time. It's
Oh,
anybody's game.
I can make someone else roll short.
Yeah, things
That doesn't
can
help.
change quite a bit, especially during the last 5 turns of the map because the stakes get raised.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna go for it.
The blue and red spaces are doubled.
Oh, but you're gonna land on a versus spot. That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm gonna land on a
versus
versus
spot.
spot. But the first question is, do I set a speed trap for the Sniffet Patrol? And obviously, yes.
Obviously, yes.
This never goes wrong ever.
I mean,
It's a rhetorical question. The answer's always yes.
I mean, chances are you're going to trigger it yourself, and then we'll see what happens.
But I love when they revamp this board is just like all the things, you know, that were on the previous board, like the Sniffet police station and the little blooper spaceship is.
I
like,
love
all
that
pretty
blooper
now.
Everything looks so shiny.
Yeah.
All right, so we're doing a versus mini game now.
And because it's a blue space, I got 3 coins to start with, and then
Oh, be
we're
kind.
betting
Okay.
7.
7.
Okay,
All right.
lucky 7.
Okay, comfortable stakes.
By which you mean cowardly state.
I mean, You're the one that picked it, Rob. Oh no.
Oh my
no.
goodness.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
This is a very heated
Another tense game. I'm going to pass out soon.
I know. Basically, we're
Back to back.
doing what the shy guy says.
Yeah.
Left
But
and
not too
right.
fast, because sometimes he changes his little mind. His little shy mind.
Okay, this game takes a lot of concentration. And not. Oh god.
Oh, no. Run it home be quiet.
It happened so quickly. No. Come back for me.
Oh god.
As someone who struggles with left and right, this is my least favorite game.
So
You say
shy,
that,
but so
but
cruel.
You and I have a long history of competitiveness when it comes to this game. Oh no.
Yeah.
I need to not talk.
All right.
And there's plenty of time left. I'm sure you guys will be all right if you want to.
My secret weapon is that I'm left-handed. And I have to think about this way more often than you right-handers.
I think that's cheating, Rob.
Oh no!
Yes, bird domination.
Nice work, Rob.
Thank you.
Nice work. Oh man, that was one of my favorites from the original Mario Party as well.
If we're ever in a pinch and we need somebody who knows their left from their right, I'm going to come to you, Rob.
I'm your guy. I'm there.
Look at how ashamed I am.
I know you are not doing great.
Thank you very much, Kay.
You know, I'm just here to point out the facts.
Let's see. What item do I have? Oh, custom dice block.
This is an amazing
Nice.
item that lets you
Love
just
this.
choose your role.
That's pretty nice.
think I'm gonna choose a 10.
Ho-hum.
Little laugh.
Condescending laugh, not necessarily included, but encouraged.
Ooh, item shop. Golden pipe.
Oh,
yeah.
And you could even buy the star afterward with your money
Yeah.
bags.
Oh, that's so
I'm surprised you guys wanted to come back to this game since I'm just winning so hard.
Look, I
Look.
lost the toss.
Is it too late to go back to the cake?
Well, it did save, so technically we could.
That's true.
That's true.
All right. I am going to see what I can do about my friend, Boo.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I unfortunately don't have enough money to steal a star, so I think I'm just going to try maybe take some coins from Luigi.
No.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
Do Birdo.
Yeah, but you know,
But you have a star. I only
Birdo
have
doesn't have a
coins.
star, and you and I have a competitive history.
Oh.
So
I think
good
at this
luck.
point we all have a
Okay, I've been
competitive.
trading for
This
this.
is also true. This is also true.
Go Riona, go Riona.
The thing that we're not telling you at home is Riona's actually very good at facing Boo off normally, but that was
Not even his best performance, frankly.
that was not your best performance.
She's
Like
had
I
as
had
few
to-
as 8 coins, which is extremely impressive.
I like that
Stolen,
pivot
but
mid-sentence. That's
Not a
pretty
good day.
Oh,
no.
Oh no.
Oh,
well, I know which way I'm not
Don't you want to give us a
going.
demonstration, Kay?
You know, I'm just gonna go this way, and good luck.
Where am I? Where am I on the map? I don't remember where I am on the map.
The eternal question. Oh no.
Am I on the
Where
map?
am I?
Where? Oh no.
Look at how amazing this cannon looks now, though. It's so terrifying.
It's so cool.
I love the upgrades to it. Oh no.
And it just slowly reveals who's in the path. Which it turns out is nobody.
Oh, good.
But when it does hit, it takes away all your coins.
Yeah,
which is
it's
devastating.
pretty brutal.
Devastating.
Yeah, I'll pay 6 coins for that.
That's probably how he afforded his own satellite. I'll take a 5.
So here's a great example of the how many spaces to the next star thing. There was 6 or like.
And another
40
great
or
example of what the speed trap that Rob set does.
I don't like
Here comes the speeder.
I don't like it.
Bye.
I don't like it.
So if that speed trap hadn't been set,
I just realized that if the speed trap pushes you back to the path of the laser.
Yeah.
In both cases.
That's
great.
Very lucky for me that I was not already there.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, right. This is a coin collecting
another coin collecting one.
Another
Oh,
Mario
and I'm
Party
driving
3.
the boat this
From
time.
Mario Party 3, yeah.
Well, I feel sorry for you guys. Because I'm just going to swoop up all of the coins and make you crash into all of the obstacles.
I've got a tricky spot here because I'm in the middle of these two. I can't, if they're close together, I can't really move.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
But we all get to keep whatever coins we collect.
Can we
There are
talk
no
about
losers here.
How beautiful this
Just
water
different
is.
degrees of coinage.
Right, please.
Hey, I'm just, clearing out the obstacles for you, actually, because I'm such a nice princess.
Thanks so much, Kay.
You're welcome.
No.
It's my pleasure.
That's a log. Ow.
Yep.
Well spotted.
You're welcome.
I was talking
Wow,
to
the three of us together got 6 coins.
I repeat, I feel
Man.
sorry for you that I was the one driving.
Yeah, me too. I also feel sorry for
You know,
us.
us princesses are used to being driven around and not driving ourselves.
So how are you so good at it?
Well, did you see how many logs I hit, though?
I did not. I was too busy paying attention to nothing logs myself.
Everyone
what?
at home knows.
I have a fit of pique
Everyone at
coming
home
on.
knows. They're nodding along. Wait, what?
I felt a fit of pique coming on, so you got a cursed dice block.
Oh, thank you.
That Birdo laugh is very good.
Congrats.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm to duel.
Oh,
See,
dueling.
this is one of the things I was talking about when I say the stakes are raised during the last 5 turns. They landed on the same space, so now there's a duel. Oh, do it!
Oh
do
my
it, Rob!
goodness!
Do everything!
Oh, this is great.
No,
Don't
I'm a coward.
Buy that star.
I don't like this.
Yes!
You know, my favorite part about this is that I don't have anything at stake right now.
That is such a gutsy move.
How nice.
I am going to enjoy this.
I really appreciate Luigi's battle stance.
Yeah. He's ready for something.
Ready for a
Birdo's
big
also
hug.
ready, though. Look at those fists.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
142 coins.
Good luck to both of you.
See, Rob, now you better not lose.
Obviously.
No. What the heck is this?
Oh, okay.
Oh
so
my
this is the
goodness.
vine swing. Oh, I'm okay. I'm on the top screen. Let's look at that. Start with that key information.
From Mario
Okay,
Party 3.
I get it.
Yeah,
I
Mario
remember how
Party
to do
3 getting
this.
a lot
Yeah.
of play in this thing.
Yeah. Well, that was one of the great ones.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
2 and 3 were amazing.
Would you call it one of the superstar ones?
Yes. Absolutely.
Hopping. Hopping.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Does it help to say hopping out loud, Rob?
it does help say hopping out loud.
Well,
So I remember what I'm doing.
Hopping? Hopping, Rob?
you guys
Rob,
are
hopping?
neck and neck. This is just too intense.
Hopping, Rob.
Oh, no! It backfired. Plan backfired. Yeah. I like the slow and steady approach that Rob is taking.
Yeah,
Seems
Rob's
to
doing
be
very
working
well
for him so far.
I'm also holding my breath again, so I'm really feeling pretty light.
Oh, no!
Oh, okay.
Just stop talking, Rob. Let us.
Oh,
no. Okay. Oh,
Okay,
no.
here we go.
No! No!
No!
Yes, there it is. No! No!
Oh, gosh.
Oh, gosh.
Why is this
How is
difficult?
Let go at the bottom.
Got it.
Momentum.
Ah, physics. Yes,
Oh.
physics wins the day. And also 142 coins.
Oh, I am so pleased right now.
That was pretty
I
good.
feel very much like Luigi. Just very
That-
eyebrows up.
Bird domination at its finest.
Yeah, bird domination coming through.
Look at that.
178 coins.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone have so many coins in one game
Oh, and I
before.
get +6 too.
Oh my
Good,
goodness.
yeah, just as a
Oh,
cherry on
no.
top.
Well, what
I'm
about
so
that
sad.
golden pipe that you have?
Well,
I
I can't use it now.
What a shame.
Roll.
What a shame. I'm so sorry for you.
Oh, no, you
Well, that's like adding insult to injury right there.
So as the Koopa just explained, you have to, when you pass by the bank, you have to deposit some coins, and then whoever lands on it gets all those coins. But Rihanna didn't have any.
And
And,
whose fault
you know,
is that?
That's mine. I will
Physics
take
is
all the
what I
credit
heard.
for that.
I understood it was physics fault.
Let's see. I want to take a look at the board because I have a warp block, and I'm tempted to use it. And we've got a couple people that are kind of closer to the star than me, so I think it might be time. I think it might be time.
Well, let's think this through.
Well, see, the problem is it's a random opponent, so there's a chance that I'll swap with Birdo, and it won't get me any closer. But I could swap with Brandon.
Oh.
And that
Oh,
would
Brandon.
Thank you. Thank you, Mario Party gods, for listening to my plea.
Why must you hurt me in this way?
Oh, but it's 14 to the star.
And
So you're
somebody
not
cursed
getting
me.
there.
But you know what? I just got an item mini game, so we'll see. Maybe it'll have something
Oh, yeah, if you
good.
could roll extra on the next one, then you
Yeah.
have a shot.
I mean, it's the only chance I have. So
clearly
let's
you want
go
one of
for
those
one of
multi-dice in the
let's go for
middle.
that triple. Oh no!
That's not bad. +5 is not
Pretty
bad.
good.
That's what I meant to do, obviously.
Were you so focused on the balloon you wanted, you didn't even see the balloon in front of you?
No, I thought that if I held the button, then I could release it when I was ready. But then
That's
I pressed
very
it, and she shot the arrow. So read
Well,
the instructions, you know.
Gosh.
A lesson to all of us.
I'll take a 10. 10's at least a little helpful here.
Hey, look, you're right back where you started.
Thank you. Thanks for pointing that out, Kay.
See, no harm, no foul, really. It only helped me.
Only makes her stronger.
I'm carrying this rage into this minigame.
Okay.
Oh, this one.
I
Okay.
love this one.
I think that piranha plants have a prominent place in our hearts.
Yeah.
After
This one's super simple.
So you
All you
mean
do is
strawberries?
move, but you're trying to collect as much water
Yes,
for
I
your piranha
mean
plant as you can. And avoid the Monty moles.
Yes. Okay.
The rain is mine.
Fogging the rain, you guys.
I want a shower.
All right.
Oh no!
I smell bad. Get me in the shower.
That's not the purpose of this. If you need a shower, go somewhere else.
Come on, come on, come on.
Give me rain.
No, out of my way.
Yes. Come on. No.
Fine, this is fine. No.
Monty Mole.
This is
For the public good,
This
if I
is
get
not
a shower.
fine. This is not fine.
Come on,
Oh,
come on,
yeah.
come on.
Oh man.
One of the things I love about this is that there's a little bit of rumble in the controller when you're getting water.
It's
and no.
very easy to tell when you're doing it right.
Yeah.
That cloud was really booking it.
Yeah, it was a fast cloud.
Yeah, sharp turns. I don't feel good about that.
Yes.
Oh, I did
Yes.
very poorly.
Nice work,
Wow.
Brandon.
What a beautiful strawberry.
You know what? I'll give you that.
That is a nice looking strawberry.
Thank you. I'm making a comeback. I can feel it.
Slowly but surely. I mean, you somehow snuck
I'm
your
in
way up to
fourth place
first.
with 184 coins.
If only you could get to the star.
If only I could get to the star, but I have no items.
I'm just going to delight in the fact that Riona is 3 coins shy of the star.
Because
I have
you
no-
here at Nintendo Treehouse Live are mean.
No, there is a long-standing rivalry between us.
Oh, this is
Oh,
very
no.
good.
Oh no!
Rob.
Oh no!
There is only one possible answer. We all know what it is.
Yep.
Or you could wager
Why
1
must
coin
you
and she still
take
won't have
from
enough
me?
even if she wins.
Oh, that also would have been pretty good.
That's what I would have done. But this is funnier.
See, I like that. I like how many different strategies people bring into stuff like this.
Well, and if Riona wins this game, which let's be honest,
I'm going to.
the underdog. If there was ever an underdog moment,
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, this is the most like Luigi.
Another like
thing that
super
could happen.
standard or super simple rather. Oh, and there.
things are not
All right.
boding well for our
Foreshadowing.
hero
Foreshadowing. Here we
Birdo.
go. All right.
Time is on my.
How good are
Here
you
we
at
go.
jump rope, guys?
Moderate.
I think we should just talk through the whole game and distract them as much as possible.
Yeah, how are you doing, Kay? How are things?
I'm great, you know. This is very amusing to me. This new rivalry born out of this is going to be one for the
Whoa!
ages.
Whoa! Who authorized that?
Sorry, I couldn't help but press the red button over here.
Very good.
Luigi time.
Yeah.
Vengeance.
I'm the best.
That was a very, very good come from behind moment, Riona.
Yeah.
I applaud you.
What are you talking about? I was always going to win.
Uh-huh.
Born to win.
I like that confidence.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
See, now she has enough for the star.
It may be the last turn, but the game's not over until it's over.
It's true.
Very true.
Oh, you just got all your coins back. And then some.
You know what
See?
I'm gonna
See
do?
what's about to
Hey,
happen?
you know, for the
Yeah.
sake of the people at home, I'm really glad you get to show this off.
Yeah, this,
Yeah.
Because this is a really nice item.
Oh, you're so nice now.
I just wish I was the one that got to use it. And now the star is going to be in a different place. So much for my strategy.
Aw, too bad.
Brandon. You and I are going to have a talk later.
Will it be a loud talk?
Potentially.
I think the moral of this is you can't keep a good plumber down.
I think the moral of this is I should have used Kay's strategy of not wagering enough coins to help you get there.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I have good ideas.
It's true.
Hey,
Oh,
you know
man.
what? I just done. Oh no.
I have so many fond memories of just playing Mario Party with my family at the holidays, and I'm so excited to play this with them this
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Growing up with this game was definitely a big highlight. Were these old games? Oh my gosh. Now you give me the 10. Oh, but hey.
Oh, hey.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but hey.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Don't.
Luigi.
Don't.
Look who has enough money to take your... I told you Boo and I were tight, man.
Oh my goodness.
Go, Riona, go.
Do you pay Boo to be your friend?
Boo
I am
is always
so
willing to do
angry.
me a solid.
For
Get
money.
it? Because
I just got that star.
No, she stole the other one.
See, it's a part of my grand
angry state?
plan
Nope, I don't want to
to,
congrats
you know,
Right.
make you do all the work and then steal the star.
You had this whole thing mapped out from the beginning, right?
Yes, in fact, I have. And look, I'm going to be one away from the star if only we played one more turn. I told you everything can turn around in just a minute.
It can. And you can change the number of turns you play as well.
Hey, why don't we add 5 more turns just to give me a fair chance?
Unfortunately, you can't do it once the game has started.
Dang it.
Oh,
Brandon,
gosh.
you know what you must do.
Oh, no.
Oh, well.
Brandon.
So
I have
calm.
not
Okay,
done
chat. I
anything.
am back. Sorry about that, chat.
Fine, witch.
They still playing Mario Party, chat?
Come on.
I don't know you.
Oh.
Jesus,
We're
chat.
in
What's
Texas,
going
my
on
turn.
here? Why are they still playing Mario Party?
I probably deserve
Are they doing a
that,
full Mario Party game? What the hell?
but it still stings.
I'm back. What's going on? Doobie! How you doing, Doobie?
Man, the star theft industry is.
How you doing?
Boo, you know what? Boo and
Hopefully
I
you're
are
having
gonna
yourself a
have to
good
have
morning.
chat.
Hello, welcome.
I'm disappointed.
Welcome to the stream. Well, Nintendo tried to kill everybody channel today.
This is where
Literally,
really
by threatening lawsuits on everybody.
changes.
But how you doing?
Okay, let's see what we got.
How you doing, Doobie?
Nope. One
Okay.
How are you
You know
doing?
what?
Hopefully Nintendo haven't sued you into
Yeah,
oblivion,
it's all the
Doobie.
same to me.
Yeah, okay, Rob.
There we go.
Mister, I have 175
But,
coins in my back
welcome.
pocket.
I like this.
But yeah, chat, like,
this one's
sleep.
hard.
You would,
no.
I was kind of hoping, like,
requires
it's gonna be gone like
thinking
10
and
minutes.
strategy.
Hopefully by the time we come back, to
Not
be
my
done with
strong
Mario
suit.
Party.
So there's a bunch of.
Because,
fruit
you know, they
here,
did out like
and
2 or
there's
3 games.
beehives.
Uh-huh.
And you choose.
Oh,
if
you
want
did?
one or 2 things to come
Okay,
down
let's
into your
see.
basket.
1,
You
2,
don't want
3, 4,
beehives.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, they was saying that earlier.
don't
Let
know
me
what that means.
see.
Gonna take some fruit and go.
Hang on, chat.
There's also a timer, so like if you can strategize within 10 seconds, you're in good shape.
Yeah, I don't know how to strategize this way.
Give me a moment, chat.
Oh no. Okay. I'm in good shape too. This is good.
My strategy is chaos.
Oh,
I approve.
oh no, 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 no.
Yeah,
Bye,
yes, yes, yes.
Bruno. Enjoy those 175 coins.
I will. I'm gonna make them into a big pile and roll around on them.
Yeah, you don't need 3. I got 16
Bad,
copyright
how many
claims
stars
right
add
now.
to that pile?
You
Is
don't know.
it?
Brutal. Where's he?
Yeah, they like all of them are from mine. Is all from like Microsoft
To
events.
me right now.
Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Yeah, they were from like day 2 at the moment.
Okay. Oh
Hoping
no.
This won't blow up in my face.
Okay. Mhm.
Yep,
Because
that's
you guys
fine.
are really
We'll take
nice.
this.
We'll
right?
take it. We'll take it,
You're
Brandon.
just going
But
to
yeah,
be
like that
what I'm
Nintendo
doing
stuff
for
was
you in this
dumb, man.
moment.
Like literally, like what, like
Oh,
5
once
minutes
you
before the
remember
stream.
Princess
I will
Solidarity
never
looks
forget.
like.
You are wise and merciful.
I've always been dependent. on the kindness of Princess.
The kindness of being.
Oh, dude, you made a kill on ship 1 night.
Kind.
The kindness of being.
Like, yeah, I'll be back on ship 1 later tonight.
Let's get this over with.
Like later tonight, probably as soon as whatever time
It's a lot of
that
fun.
award show is happening. Since I forgot that was a thing to Pip pointing it out.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
But yeah, I don't. Hopefully
that's
that won't
a
last
good-
too
a
long.
good
I
thing.
imagine that only gonna be like an
Pretty much
hour and a
straight
half or something.
Oh.
But thanks for playing.
Princess Solidarity.
Yeah, that'd be my guess
You know,
anyway.
Someone has to come out on top.
There is no
And I-
Princess Solidarity in
I was here first.
But yeah, man, that did not until like 4
That's how
something.
parties work.
Cool. What was the other stuff they showed here, chat?
Everybody has a winner. It's
Every party has.
Like,
That's
do
true.
we know?
Oh, that felt good.
Cause I know they had a whole bunch of stuff that said like,
yeah,
you know,
I had it coming.
see more on Treehouse.
I mean, it's not a star, but it's.
Cause I know it was Metroid. They were there.
Mini game. What's it gonna be?
Down to this.
4-player. This is
Four-player, as it should.
Like-
as it should be. Exactly.
Like what else was the chat?
No. Okay.
Okay.
Good. I
Okay.
might pass out then.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's this. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, and I jumped off right away.
We all
Okay.
did.
That's a great sign.
But yeah, hopefully everything will be good with you all, do be.
We just showed what not to do.
Cause I just checked. So far I am good as of now. But then again, I guess I haven't went offline yet. So
We understand completely how to not play.
My
so yeah, more than likely, probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
But also,
Cause I saw the Nintendo thing like after we technically started streaming. So more than likely on my end, when we get done streaming with this, which I will probably honestly he'll soon. Probably take a break, especially if but we're gonna spend the net like 4 hours playing Mario Party.
learn from my mistakes. Oh no.
And I probably just will end up deleting the VODs more than likely. Video still up.
Color's good.
So was it a strike or was it a claim? Because if it was a claim, then that's just them taking your ad revenue.
Oh no.
I have no. Oh.
But if it's a strike, then it's still 3 strikes, right? I believe it's still three on YouTube. Because right now, like of my live stream. Oh, it was a claim? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Like, when I saw it, like, a few minutes before we started, or after I started, I was setting up, like, from the way they worded it, it's just like, yeah, this seemed like Nintendo, trying to threaten, more so than what they would do, because I imagine claiming would have been what they would do, because of, like, Nintendo have always been, like, that it will, like, this type of stuff will Nintendo always been anti-consumer, or just, like, hey, you make anything Nintendo, you just wait to get bent over and get robbed at the same time. But, outside of being in a freaking partner program, that is, a whole nother thing. But, but yeah, I had a feeling they would claim it, because honestly, a lot of E3 stuff just get claims in general. Because hell, for example, literally my Epbot stream, have 16 claims on it. Which on the upside, let me see. Let me double check that. Like my day one, it claimed that well. Let me see. My Jeff Keighley stuff also got claimed. Oh god, what got me in Jeff? Oh, that white Netflix got me in Jeff Keighley. I love how the game the Summer Game Effect was like, this is gonna be copyright protected, and then literally the Netflix claimed the ad for Netflix. But oh, thank God this is ending. Okay, let's see what else we got real quick, chat. But yeah, I feel like this is just a trend though. Like E3 stuff always get claimed, but oh god, we doing Monster Hunter next. Okay, we're gonna do Monster Hunter for like an hour, chat. But yeah, like Nintendo was just. It kind of like a reason, to be honest. Like, I'm not. Like, don't get me wrong. Maybe there could be another thing, like dealing with like fourth party stuff. I get another reason why I don't stream like fourth party Nintendo stuff that often. Like E3 with exception, because I don't like dealing with Nintendo when it comes to this stuff, because Nintendo Japan is once again barely remembering the internet. Any of today was oddly suspicious. Like, I still think today was them doing a PR stunt trying to protect the bottom line about no new console. Cause I don't know, I just find it suspicious, I just find it suspicious that just literally like 5 minutes before the stream started, that everybody does being like, nah. We're gonna claim in DMCA you if you do it, and they have never done it in the past. Don't get me wrong, they still claimed in the past, but never threatened like DMCA before. Outside of back when they would like join the partner program, or we taking your video down, like back in them days, I get technically did. But I kind of feel like with one of them cases, I feel like just in my head, I'm just picturing some like intern over here looking at numbers, looking at finance, and being like, hey, that like 20% we making over here, that'd because people think we announcing a new console today. And we not. We're gonna lose that, and probably a lot more than Nintendo being like, oh fuck, like a fire alarm go off and be like, shut it down, shut it all down. Like, let's shut it down, make it where nobody can talk about this event, and hopefully no one will notice. And why they not noticing, we will be over here working on a PR strategy to hopefully make our board of directors happy. That was like a picture of my head that morning when when Nintendo Japan will like oh fuck. Like we thought we were just doing good, and not what that 20% was. Like no. You only had that percentage because people thought they were gonna make a whole bunch of money off you making a new console.
Back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is JC, and I'm joined by some friends.
So I just that's what I picture. I picture that what was happening JP right now.
Hunter Stories 2: Wings of Ruin.
Let's go.
Have two weapon, new gameplay. Okay. Oh, that's not bad then, dog. Portrait all the weapon needed by the two weapon that become available in new gameplay. And then that was it. Wow, that was nothing. That was a super easy platinum.
Just around the corner, and of course the full game launches on July 9th.
God.
So
Oh
again,
God.
super big thanks to Capcom for
you saw it. Were you here for that last night, Coon? Or do you just see my
again, for those folks that are also
my YouTube short / TikTok about
stick
that?
around to the end because we are also going to talk about some cross functionality between Monster Hunter Rise.
Sure, if you want
and
one, Coon.
this game.
If
So
you let me know
that
what
being
kind of
said,
full suit you want. I would
Sam,
totally make it for you, Coon.
Got it. Let's hop in here.
Get started.
So I've been having a ton of fun with this demo, and I'm really excited that we get a chance to show it off to y'all a little bit early before it launches. As we hop in here,
11-minute chat.
To take a look at my character. I did a bunch of customization before I started.
11
the demo,
minutes in, chat.
And I named my character after one of the biggest Monster Hunter fans I know. So Amber, if you're watching,
I don't think it would delay. I don't think it's coming out this year in general. I think it's a next year
you
thing.
can see from my save data.
Like I still stand by my idea of like they're gonna announce it in like February, March. And then either it will be out at the end of the year or beginning of 2023.
And I mean, it's going to be free in the Nintendo eShop. So
Like I'm doing that camp because like I say, if you look at Nintendo consoles and then them being any so at the beginning, be like, this is the 5th year of the Switch. It's like every console for the most part was like 5 years in, like almost on the dime. It was like okay, by like by the end of the 5th year or midway to the 5th year, they're gonna announce the next console. So I don't think it would delay. I just it might if it get delayed, it might get delayed farther because chips. And but I think the plan was always announced in 2022, released in 2022, early 2023. Any of the ship stuff might push it back to the end of 2023.
Who really loves RPGs and turn-based combat.
But yeah, I don't think it would delay. Not right now. Not delayed anyway. I think we still on plan for Nintendo.
I think this might be the first time we're doing live gameplay, right?
It is, yeah. This is world first live.
Because either way it goes, like the whole, which I think the only hint of maybe delay was the Zelda stuff. Because you know how the dude in Zelda was all like, we aiming for 2022. Instead of like committing to 2022. I think that they're gonna do what they did with the last game, where Breath of the Wild going to be like the flagship for the new console. So I think they'll by saying like we aiming for is them being like, hey, we hope it's gonna be 2022 for the new console, but it might be 2023.
Done an amazing job of really making an immersive.
To be safe there.
And as somebody who hasn't had a chance to get out of that house,
but yeah, I was expecting no new console this year.
Somewhere that's so beautiful and
like if we would have got anything this year, it would have been them being like, hey, we have a new console in the works. We will talk about it more, next year or at a later date. That would have been the bet we would have got this year.
Franchise, even if you've never played, you can probably guess that it's Monster Hunter. You normally have a pretty adversarial relationship to monsters, but that's not the case in this game. You part of a community that has figured out a way to
literally the monsters in this is Pokemon. You capture them, you train them, they become your party.
Got a beautiful kind of housing setup for our monster friends over here.
Yeah.
We even actually.
I could get behind that one, Coon.
And I love
because they could have been like, hey, we all working on a new one. We would talk about it next year, and that was the announcement. The announcement literally just be see you next year.
It's a peaceful, wonderful place.
Literally what they did with when we were 8, just being like, hey, we working on DLC. We will talk to you later about it. It would have been that type of announcement. It would have been nothing more than like, yes, we are doing it, and if we all know they are.
Like,
like at that point, like when like.
very unusual. For
Every
instance,
console,
place
whenever
in
the
the
console is
island. We'll talk
done,
about the
the
story in a
next
bit more
console
detail,
instantly
but
go into
what you need
R&D.
to know right now
So,
is
you know, they're
monsters
always
are
a
acting
console
very
being worked on
strangely,
in one
very
way or another.
aggressively. There's a lot of unusual activity going
So.
on around the island. So on top of teaching me
Oh,
how to be
you
a
asking if it had
monster fighter,
multiplayer?
she's also teaching me how to
I
handle
don't think
crisis
so, but we will see.
as we try to figure out what happened
Maybe.
to our island.
I don't think they
We've
have
got a lot of
mentioned
weird natural
multiplayer in this
phenomenon
yet.
and things just kind of going
Well,
sideways
there's
on
some
us.
like PvP stuff or
So
something.
recently we found out that there is a poisonous monster that's causing a lot of problems in another part of the island. So I recently got back from a mission and I've been getting ready to head out to try to track down that poisonous beastie. I hit the quest board over here, turned in a bunch of quests, which gave me a lot of XP for my party, Zenny, which is the in-game currency, and a bunch of items. I then turned around and used some of that in-game currency, the Zenny, to pick up some antidotes from a local merchant. Seemed like a good idea since we're going to be dealing with a poison monster. Grabbed some more quests as well, so the quest board's a great central place to get those, but I can also
Okay,
get
so this is
quests
at least
from
going to be a little
NPCs
more in
around
depth
the
for
world.
the demo.
I used some more of that
Because this
Zenny
is
I
the
picked
demo
up
version,
to, buy some other
and
items
also
that we
your
don't have a
save game
chance to show off
carryable.
here. I also did some
Like,
crafting. So
I mean, the demo
I
is probably
used
going to be, what,
monster
like 30,
parts and
40 minutes
materials that I
probably?
found around the island and from my battles to
Because you're
craft
talking
this
about doing a
amazing
lot in
sword
11
with the
minutes.
help of the smithy in town. It's called the chicken decapitator. I got to assume
is
that we
not.
got
Look at that.
we got big chickens.
Is it really?
It
Chicken
is.
decapitator?
It's so cool though. I mean, look at it. I just made it and I haven't had a chance to try it out yet. I also used some ore to upgrade my hammer, so my gear's about ready. There's one last thing I have to do. So under normal circumstances, and sorry, just a moment to appreciate this little feline in all of his majesty. I
He is
would normally
adorable,
hatch
chap.
eggs before I turn in quests because I want the
Oh, that's a
monsters that I
lot of
catch to
eggs we can
enjoy the
do.
bonus of all that XP. But I kind of reversed the order here from what I'd normally do so that I could show y'all a hatching before we head out into the field. And just look at this little dude.
Bulldrome.
This little Bulldrome. And he actually, I think, got an attack bonus there as well. So he is a new monster to add to my party. I'll just leave his name as is.
Is that like,
And
what,
for any
12, 13
RPG,
eggs?
Party mechanics and party strategy are key, and here it's no different.
Are you-
But
you-
the
you
pretty
in for that,
awesome
right,
thing
Coon?
here is that most of my party members are actually monsters. So
No,
yeah,
there
I
is
actually
any.
changed my lead monster over to the
Wait,
new Bulldrome.
does that mean
so you can
Monster
see
Hunter
what
is a
he's
part
like
of the
in the
Dragon Ball
field.
universe?
And he's hopefully going to have some fun out here with me as we get rolling. As we head out of the village, you'll notice that I get the option of choosing to head out in the afternoon or the evening.
Dude, why is it so
for the
good?
sake of this segment, we're gonna
Like,
stick with
as someone
afternoon
who
part of the
appreciates
times,
Monster Hunter but never
I'd
got into
really
Monster
encourage
Hunter,
you
like,
watching
my
when
God,
you're playing
why
this
is...
yourself. Mix it up a bit.
Why
Check
is it
things out
sucked me
in
in
the
so
field in the
hard?
afternoon
And
and
I
in
know
the
if I don't
evening.
play it again, you're gonna suck me in
As we
again.
mentioned, crafting and finding those key materials is so important to the Monster Hunter experience. And
But
things are
yeah,
gonna be a little different at
100%
night, so
grab
you wanna
wise
mix
if
it up a
whenever
little
you
bit.
can.
And before we get rolling here, I'll just take a little bit of a scan around so you can see the environment. There are a lot of different spots here in my island home that I've already visited over the course of the demo. Some other places I haven't
A
quite
little,
been
little
yet.
more open than I was
Here behind
expecting.
me, you can see Navarro is on the back of the Bulldrome I just hatched. And there's Kana and her monster companion as well. And we'll do a little bit of exploring here. So when it comes to collecting materials, some like this over here, pretty easy to spot, not a problem to grab that. Other materials are going to be a lot harder to find, especially when you're thinking about insects, some of the really
I was
small
betting the zone to be
collectibles. You're
tiny.
just
Well,
really
not
gonna wanna
tiny,
dig
but
into these
like,
environments to find
you know,
all
like
these
normal
so
Monster
you can
Hunter
craft
size
your heart's
area.
content. And while
Yeah.
you're doing that,
Okay.
you want to be careful of the monsters.
I just wanted to say, like, we've gotten a chance to see you run around out here before, and I love how alive the environment is, and your point about, you know, spotting those items you can pick up. There's like so much detail to spot.
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
really rewards you for
Remind
that
me if
person
you
that
healed to
loves
be. Remind me
exploring
when the
every
demo is
nook and
over, and I
cranny,
will.
you know,
Especially
of
if the
these,
next game is
big open spaces.
nothing exciting.
And to jump on that point, you know, I was thinking about, you know, coming from the.
But yeah,
Monster
do
Hunter
remind me of it, and I
fan,
can show you, Zuby.
right? So I think regardless if you are a Monster Hunter fan existing, like a current one that's just really into Monster Hunter, or if you're not into Monster Hunter,
That is
at
true.
all and you're
That is true.
interested
The art
into
style
series,
does do
I think
wonder
this is
for it,
actually a
so
really good game for you to
that is a good
pick up
point,
and just to
Coon.
understand the world. Even the
Because honestly, it
cycle of
actually
going
looked
out, finding
pretty
stuff,
good
and then
for being
Oh,
on the
coming back,
Switch.
and then crafting.
I don't get me
All
wrong,
of
you can
those
see a
things,
little
that
bit
whole
of like
cycle still applies,
pixelation
to
ish,
Monster
like
Hunter.
around the
Again,
characters
great
when they
first
like zoom
Oh,
around, but
Ooh, and I wasn't going to talk about these.
At least in
yet,
the
but
open
we
war
kinda walked
anyway.
around
But
here.
man,
You see
at
that
least they don't
whole
have that
pile of
queen
rocks
door
up
effect like
ahead?
ETH did.
That is a rare monster den, and it is going to kill me that I can't go in here right now because it's not on the plan for our segment.
We know about your completionist tendency.
Okay, so I can talk
Okay, I
about
liked
it
it,
at least.
lady.
So monster dens are a really fantastic place to go if you want to fight new monsters. Hopefully, find
Yeah,
some
what
eggs
would
and
it be
build out
called
your
then?
party.
Yeah, I know it'd
Some
have a
of the
name for like,
dens are
for
persistent on the
example, like to
map.
go on
Others are
the
either
dinosaur
rare, like this
thing,
beautiful gold
like how
one
she
that's
like a
taunting
little
me
more
over
like
here,
fuzzier
or they only
compared to the
appear under
Mato, so the
very
Mato is
specific
obviously a higher
circumstances. So normally
polygon
when you
count
play,
deal.
hit those up every time you see them because that is the best way to level up your party and also build up your party with new monsters.
You sure we can't just take a peek in there?
I want to, but I feel like I'll run out of time if I do.
Yeah.
Also over here, just to take a look out, and we noticed this earlier, monsters appear in the field, so I can choose whether or not to interact with them, whether or not to
Yeah,
engage with battle.
yeah. Honestly,
Again,
Coon,
if I was just playing
that
this normally, I
like
would
one
be
of them
running up to every
cases like
single one
that.
of
They
these
would
monsters,
argument.
getting into fights.
Like, you know, I've
But
always
I
used
had
the
a lot of
argument like
couriers, so I'm not
2D
gonna
game,
do
but
that
that
this
would be
time.
another one
Some
of being
monsters-
like,
for you, Sam.
you know, like, oh, I only
the
play
guys up
games
there
with
were
good
herbivores,
graphics,
so they
so
would
like,
pretty much leave me alone. But these guys are a
or
little bit
I
more
only play
complicated.
game that
They're
my
hostile,
$20,000
they're gonna come at
PC
me.
will make look
I'm
so
actually
good
gonna
and like.
use Bulldrum's dash move and see
You
if I
play
can
you
time
play
this
EDF
right to
white, yes.
sneak by them.
You play 2D indie games, yes.
That guy's crossing my path. I want them all kind of clustered.
I
So
will come
this
back when
is
you realize the
one of the
contradiction that
interesting
you
things
are. You
about-
know,
Let's
like,
do it.
you're not wrong, Coon.
Oh,
Come on, Bulldrum.
go, Bulldrum.
You're not
There we go.
wrong.
Okay, he's not easy to turn. He just kind of goes. So.
Cause man, I like people like that. Like I did point at it, like man, what
Alright,
is
I
wrong
think
with
we're good.
dumb
I'm just
people?
There we go.
You know, especially
Okay,
the
straight
PC
away
people
here.
that are like I spent thousands of dollars to get the
absolutely wanna
best,
think about-
the
okay,
play
there
the
we
best
go.
games only on
We wanna
PC,
think
and
about
then
party
like,
strategy when it comes to monsters and battle.
like what
and
are
we'll
you
get into that
playing?
in a
Like
bit. But these traversal skills
I'm playing
are
an indie
also
game made
really
by one
important,
person that literally
especially
imitating
this
the
early in
NES
the
all
game.
style. Like
I've noticed a lot of places that I can't get to quite yet. Maybe I'd need to swim or I'd need to climb, but I
oh,
don't
we
have
do
the
have a little
monsters that
pop
can
in.
do that.
Yeah.
So I want to think about which monsters have the skills that I want to use to navigate the environment, and then also.
Yeah,
who I
this
wanna
environment
have
don't
in
look nearly
battle.
that good, the
Yeah, I
light
love
one.
that-
But
that
then again, that
both
might
sides
just
of
be the
things, like,
bit weight
You
because
definitely,
it
I mean,
does have a
battles are
lot
big
more
thing,
like hell
obviously,
and
as we're
stuff
gonna
everywhere.
see, but I love that you're also
I
considering
need to attack
what type
you
of
like that.
environment
Sorry,
am I
Coon.
in, what
Sorry.
particular abilities does
Sorry.
each monstie have.
Vines.
Just for the record,
and
the game, the
building that
the
up.
NES clone
And
games
actually,
are,
that's
you know,
another
they might be
reason that I
good,
swapped back over to Ranmar here. So
but
Bulldrum was great with
they
that
get a
dash ability for getting by
$3,000
those
PC to do
monsters,
it.
but
Like
he's
I
still
can't
level
talk
one.
Edo Coon.
He
Let's be
doesn't
honest
have
here.
much experience under his
I'm
belt.
over
Ranmar
here
is really
like
nicely
freaking
leveled, so if we
building
get
like
into a fight
like
here,
a almost
I want him
$2,000
in the lead.
PC
He'll be the first monster
just
in
to
battle.
play Fantasy
Here we
Star
go.
2. That is literally a 8-year-old game that barely
nice.
looked
Okay,
better
so
than a
we're
launch PS3 and
So to start
360
it off
game.
here, I'm gonna keep
So
it with
it's
really
like
basic attacks so we
I
can just
can't
walk through
I
some of
can't
the
talk
really
Edo
ground level
Coon.
mechanics before we go further.
You know.
The first important thing to know about this game is I really only
Wait,
have
we're in
control
the same
over
boat on
myself.
that one.
I don't pick the actions for my full party. If you take a look at the lower edge of the screen there, I can see what each of my teammates is going to do. If I get a high enough kinship bonus going with my
Wait, do you not
monster,
control
I
your
can maybe
team?
tell the monster what to do, but beyond that, really, I'm paying attention to what my teammates are doing so I can strategize around them. And the next really key element to combat
Well, at least
is
you
this
know what
kind
they're
of rock,
doing.
paper,
Better
scissors
than like
mechanic,
Persona
and you can
3, I
see
guess.
an indicator on the left side of the screen that is a helpful reminder there. So essentially, power beats technical, technical beats speed, speed beats power.
I love that icon triangle because I would totally forget that.
I was getting ready to say that. I'm with that guy. Like I would have
Handy
forgot it
reminder,
too.
And for me, it's actually my attack option.
Hell, I can
because
barely remember
do
what Fire
all
Emblem,
three
like
kinds
what
of
weapon
attacks,
beat
and
what.
I'm
So
gonna focus the Kuliyaku because he'll be nice and burly and a good practice monster. I know he is generally speaking a technical type, so I'm going with a nice simple power attack with my sword.
yeah. By the way, the pixelation
So when
now
it comes
is
to
is
monsters
bit
and their attack
weight.
types, different monsters have kind of a predisposition toward certain types. So Kuliyaku tends to throw out technical attacks. Ranmar tends to throw out speed attacks, but I can't necessarily guarantee that. So I have to allow for a little bit of uncertainty here. Plan a team that's going to have some good flexibility, and also just pay attention to what's going on. This is not a game where
Lancel Atlant. Yeah, I never remember that.
And here you see there's some bright lines connecting me to the two monsters.
Blink.
That means that both of them have decided to target me for their next attack. And another interesting place where the rock, paper, scissors mechanic goes in is
These little things are what get me about the combat system. Even if I'm pretty sure at the end of the day, 90% of the game gonna be us just mashing A,
I'm gonna
chat.
do more damage. Okay, and good. It did throw a technical out.
Nice.
There you can see my power attack beat the technical. So I did a nice chunk of damage. My kinship meter, which is the little blue circle between me and my monster, got filled up. You really want to do your best to optimize those opportunities. Pay attention to the move types. Also pay attention to how monsters change up their move types. And that's something that you definitely see in any Monster Hunter game. You can't just assume what's going to happen with a monster. And here, Kuyaku picked up a rock. So...
And JC, like, I know when we've seen Sam do some battling before, and I love those things you called out that were like, oh yeah, I've seen this. Like, this is familiar to me, right? From being an experienced Monster Hunter player.
So funny. That's actually the first thing I was like, oh, he picked up a rock. I'm like, that's right. He also picks up a rock in Monster Hunter Rise, and if you see a rock, you want to do like a blunt, like attack to the front, or you just want to like, see, like, it's all there. All of this knowledge is all the same. So again, a great way to prep folks. So again, if you're a Monster Hunter fan like me, you'll recognize a lot of the things.
Yeah, I'm playing the demo so hard, chat.
Clever details like that. Like breaking parts, and you seen the monster get knocked over, and you're like, this is like everyone kind of is super excited.
And then they did talk about making weapon for the monster still, so that little thing,
and that was interesting, actually. I was going to smash the rock with a hammer, but Ranmar actually did the job for me. I think it was Ranmar or Avmar. They did an attack and knocked the monster prone, so they broke the rock part, so now that rock is not a problem.
Ranmar gonna Ranmar.
Prone. He's doing work, man. Now I can attack the monster. They're downed, so all of my attacks are going to be crits. But if I take a look at the icons that are above the monster there,
I got
there's
access.
line, little red dash through the bludgeoning damage type. So my hammer's not a good choice, and I'm going to swap back to my sword because I was having good luck with slashing.
Okay, this is a good heal. So switching weapon don't take the torn.
It's awesome. It's
I'm used to some RPG being like, oh, you change weapon, not a torn. Next, you know.
And for anybody who's played Monster Hunter, you know it's all about getting the gear, collecting parts from monsters so you can craft this really awesome stuff.
Yeah.
It looks cool as well as being functional.
Yeah, I love the way it changes your look, and you get this whole different vibe on your character based on the gear they have equipped.
So here we're getting loads of experience, which is great for Bulldrome because he's a kiddo. He's got to grow up. Got some collectibles and monster parts, and a really important thing to pay attention to is...
A-rank.
Oh, thank you. I could get S if I did a little better, but you know, talking and playing.
Oh yeah, it does. It's a lot more pleasant the higher rank you get. So do the decay thing then.
So again, you don't want to button mash through these battles.
Okay, that's cute.
You want to
I like it, chat.
strategically make smart choices, make the best use of your party you can. The more effectively you do in a battle, the more bonus points you're going to get. Try to get up to rank S. That's going to improve the rewards coming out of battle. And if you really want to bump up your party, thinking strategically and getting those S ranks is the best way to go.
Yup.
The question is, does the same monster always give you the same item from the app rank?
Yeah.
Because if so, that could be a good, helpful, like,
bottom,
you know,
I've got my map indicator.
Way of grind out some
stuff.
stuff.
That line is indicating where I've been, and it is super
Week.
helpful.
How was it, Zuby? Does it still hold up?
I'm beelining it through spaces.
Because, you know, I still haven't played 2 and probably won't play 2 without they release their own, console at some point.
Make sure we get to all of our content.
So this would be my fourth time playing Monster Hunter World. Oh, not World, sorry, Toys.
You guys calm down. We're gonna try to be sneaky here.
They were just excited to see a fellow Ranmar.
I know. Hi. What's up?
So happy.
All right. Oh, screw it. We'll just see how this goes. Come on, buddy.
Oh, that lap one should have touched her. It totally did, Chad.
The jumps, the dodges.
We're good. Oh, sorry. What I was saying there was the dotted line of the map is really helpful because right now I'm beelining it and I'm missing a lot of stuff that I want people to take the time to discover for themselves in these areas. But with all the backtracking you can do in here to find materials and find
so like this dungeon is a little more what I expected outside to be.
Line to tell you, okay, here's
this is a little more like Monster Hunter Y style, more like some of the older Monster Hunter design.
Hi, dude. I wish I could fight you and take your parts, but we got places to be, so you may live.
Yeah, this, the map is big. Getting my hands on it a little bit, I totally realized like. This is a beefy demo. Just as one little section, there's a lot in here. It's just a lot.
Okay, so we found a monster den. We're going to do some investigating here, see if maybe we can get a bead on that poisonous monster that's hanging around this area.
So this is the dens at how you get monsters, right?
So I will mention here, I set the VO to English just in case anybody's watching today who can't quite pay full attention to the screen, but you can swap over to the Japanese VO. So if you prefer to listen to
Good.
Japanese voice acting, go right ahead. You have your choice of how you want to set that. And I think we maybe found our poison problem.
It's so cute.
Isn't this one of your favorite monsters?
Okay, load
Yeah,
time
so,
seemed to be
it's a Puke Puke.
kind of
So this
iffy,
monster's
but
called Puke Puke. It, you know, it lashes out with its tongue to do, you know, some attacks. It has some poison to it.
I do like
yeah,
how like the part that
it's,
is
like,
not
so
voiced
ugly
over
and
literally
hopeful, so
like
it's
2 lines of dialogue and then it
actually
just
working on a
goes.
new dance called.
But I mean, hopefully it will
Okay.
keep
Oh,
moving
wow.
at somewhat of a quick pace.
Oh man, if we had time at the end of the segment.
The only issue is like what the 10-second load for combat.
What have I done?
But I imagine
So,
like if you get in a
kinda
fight
took
with like a
little
group
bit of
like
hint
what she
there
was wanting
from,
from,
what
like I
Navarro
imagine you
and
would just
Taylor
fight that
were
whole
saying
group,
before we entered the
right?
battle.
Or
They
will they
mentioned that
be
these guys are
separate
kinda
fights?
tricky, so I'm hoping that means technically. we
Hopefully,
can fight, and,
you know,
looks like
hopefully
they
that
will
won't be
generally
too
throw
bad,
out
you know,
technical
doing the
attacks
load
here,
time.
so- oh, there.
But then again, you know, we did play
Renmar
PF1
and I
RPGs,
threw out
and
a
well, the
technical attack-
thing was
sorry,
all
a
about
power
load
attack
time, so
against
maybe it won't
technical
be
at
that
the same
bad.
time. We had the advantage, so we did a double attack. But what I'm actually going to do here is swap over to Bulldrome. Because even though Renmar is a higher level and generally speaking does really well in combat, my Bulldrome is inclined toward power attacks, which against a technical monster is going to be a little safer. So, gonna see how he does out here. He's got some levels now, so hopefully he'll be okay. And Canny using a special attack. She's got the sword and shield combo, which is another slashing damage type. And what is
it's eating.
doing?
What did he eat?
Yeah, it's eating. Usually that kind of heals a little bit, or it does, you know, or just kind of chills for a bit. Doesn't.
Did its face just turn a different color?
Yeah.
It's about to use poison apparently, so
Yeah.
that's a thing.
Okay, so you can weed animation
I'm
down.
actually gonna make a
Okay.
strategic adjustment here. Oh, I don't know if I have enough skill energy for it though. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. So my bow here and
So wait, what would the kill
I'm
energy?
out of
What?
this turn.
Not the
if I
bottom,
had
because the
enough
bottom of the
kinship
health,
gauge, I would
right?
want to use this absolute evasion move, which I think might help me avoid the
Is
poison.
it just that blue ball? I thought the blue ball was like
I
special
don't
attack.
have enough energy, so I'm just gonna go with an attack, see how piercing damage works against this monster.
All right.
And keep my fingers crossed that I'll build up that charge for later.
You know, it's funny, Ethan. You pointed out kind of like the face, you know, turning
Yeah.
red and kind of looking at the monster.
It was like a
Actually-
subtle change, but
Yeah, it's actually one of the things that I kind of like is, you know, studying the monster, kind of knowing and recognizing. Because right now, you take a look at the top, it has like question marks and like you can't really tell. Oh, that is
boy, here
so
we go.
gross.
That's
I love
really
it.
gross. Ow! What? Man.
Oh man. Yeah,
Okay.
that-
No, I'm gonna kill it.
That art, the bow move would have been really good there.
I know, right?
and now it's kind of back to normal looking.
Yeah, it's back to normal. So kind of studying the monster, you know, taking a look.
Yeah,
at the
I can
way
do it up a bit,
feels,
yeah.
When it's about to do something big.
I can
or
do that, Ken.
When it's tired, all those.
So I
visual
find my
things
mouth.
work. So again, things you learn either in Rise or here too. They're both applicable.
And
so.
that's something like I've heard a ton about. I'm somebody who has observed the Monster Hunter
Let me
series
know that helped at all.
like from the sidelines, but I've heard tons of people talk about it, like you, other folks I know. And it's all about like you said,
Boy, if it
studying
need to go up
monsters,
more,
and
Ken.
I love that.
Let me
You
know.
know, we're in a different series here, but that those things still apply. This is the time I've gotten to spend with this and see
Good.
is like
Awesome.
definitely making me think this is
Oh,
the
buddy.
title I'm going to dive in on. Oh no!
Oh,
This
so
is,
there I
again-
lost a heart. I do not want to lose all my hearts, so
Wait, what do
It's
hot
okay.
how
dogs?
this goes. Okay.
You can do it, Sam. I believe in you.
Yeah, you
So
can.
did you like? Did I
You
do
have a
like
chicken decapitated.
kill it
I
and it
wait,
no
why am I
longer
doubting
in
myself?
your
It's
party?
shameful.
Wait, is it permanent
okay,
dance
here
in your
I can
party
choose parts.
chat?
I want that tail gone, so I'm going to focus
Okay.
my attacks on the tail. Right
Dude, it
here,
did have
Kena
permanent
actually
dance.
hopped onto the back of her monster. That was because her kinship gauge was full.
It
so
could
she
be
had
great,
that
chat.
full blue sphere.
And
was
sad,
able to
but
hop on her
great.
monster's back, do this amazing kinship skill, after which she's going to hop back off the monster. There's some other really great benefits
Yeah.
to letting that skill charge fill up all the way. As soon as she hopped onto her monster's back, she went back to full health. Her monster got a health boost,
Oh.
and they had some other advantages that they could have
Okay.
enjoyed there as well.
I don't get that one way to heal.
We're looking pretty good, so I'm just
I love
keep attacking.
too. You get like for using those skills, you get these cool cinematic visuals that come in that just keep these battles so dynamic. You know, I love turn-based RPGs, but you know sometimes they're a little static in terms of what you're doing and seeing during a battle. I just love all the different moves you're breaking out, and you get rewarded with these really cool scenes like that.
And speaking of, I could use my ride right now. which would refill my health and give us the ability to do that cool ride move of our own. Since Kana's going to be waiting a while to do that again, I'm just going to use it now. I'm not going to wait too long. If she was close to the same level of kinship gauge that I'm at, I would probably wait for her to catch up, but let's see how we go here. And if we both do it at the same time, there's actually a really awesome animation, so I'm hoping we work out the timing here somewhere. Go, Mr. Pig! Yes!
Oh,
heartbroken.
Nice.
All right. So hopefully that tail means no more nasty, massive swinging attacks and poison all over the place.
Yeah, it should not after that.
So okay, so I see.
Alright,
I see
let's
how
go
you
back
tell
to
what the
some
tail
regular
is.
attacks here. So we can see here that
Like we actually
the
got
piercing
marked off in that
indicator
menu now. The
was,
middle is
crossed out
now
with the red
gone.
line. So
I'm
beyond that
guessing that
skill that
what
I'd
it
like
is.
to be able to use, using my bow is not going to be super effective in this fight. The piercing type damage is really interesting though. It's a new addition to the game. So we've got bows and we've also got gun lances, which we didn't have in the 3DS game that came out a few years ago. Oh, and again, can't lose attention. Got a chair on my bull drum. Go, buddy. There we go.
Is it dead?
So we've got the piercing damage
Oh, maybe
with
not.
the bows and the gun lances. We've
I
got,
doubt it would dead.
Oh, what do I want to focus on? Head. Well, the body's almost out. Let's do that.
Hoi. So that was a draw.
Slashing damage with the kind of sword and shield combo that Kana has.
Wait, what
and
triggered
my,
you the mantle to
big
fight
sword
back?
that I'm using, and then there's
You
also
know,
the
when
bashing
it not
type, which is
torn.
the hammer
Yeah.
and
Now,
horn.
I see its face is red again.
Let's see here.
I think it's angry.
Boldrum
It
could
might
use
be
some
angry.
healing. Let's fix you up,
Just
buddy.
maybe.
So here as well, I can tell what my teammates are doing. So Kana, the indicator says she's going to use a potion. And if I take a look at Avmar here, his health bar, I can tell that's where the potion's going to go. Avmar is going to get the heal, so I'm going to get rid of that poison on Boldrum.
Very nice.
And I will offer here, as we're going through all these mechanics and layering it up, if you're somebody who's just like hungry for battle mechanics and you love the complexity, you've played Monster Hunter maybe, this is probably all going to seem very familiar to you. But if you're a player who's maybe newer to the genre and this maybe feels a little intimidating, please don't worry about it. We are a fair way into the demo. But
yeah, that's a good
they do
point.
a good job with tutorial as you
Yeah.
first start. So you're going to get those
Yeah,
layers.
11
you're
minutes,
going to get
chat,
taught
a
how to
long
do all
way
these
in.
things and how to build
That
on a
mind,
concept.
chat,
So it's a fun experience no matter
Yeah, no,
where your
and
experience level's at.
so I have two daughters, and we've
Oh, no.
dabbled a little bit in turn-based RPGs. Oh dear, you're losing hearts.
Bad news.
No.
Get
Jeez,
up,
Pookie,
get
Pookie's
up.
kicking
But
my
I
butt.
was just gonna say, like, for me, a veteran turn-based RPG player, I love the complexity and depth that we get here. But I'm also thinking that I'm, planning on showing this game to my daughters as an entry into the Monster Hunter series. I love that you can make friends with monsties, and there's not as much of an adversarial relationship. So we're gonna play this one together for sure.
All right, so there we go.
epic.
Doubled up. I really hope this Puke is close to being done. You'll notice the health bar actually just has question marks next to it. Some of these big boss type monsters, even if I've run into a monster before, I can't assume that they're all kind of a comparable level of strength. This guy, as JC mentioned in true Monster Hunter fashion, I hope this helps.
Oh,
wow.
All right, there we go. I don't know how much damage I've done, so I really have to rely on those tells as I look at the monster and
wait,
watch its behavior.
so that blue ball they've been
Kinda keep my
showing
fingers crossed
is
and
just like
do
the
the
body
best I
part
can
health,
with my
not the
strategy and
mantle
hope I
health?
make it.
And that's because you haven't fought this type of Puke before? Is that it, or?
Well, I haven't fought a Puke in this demo yet, but this guy's also a tough guy.
Right.
He's a bit of a beast, and he's looking a little rough for wear.
Yeah, he's starting to drool. That's it. That's your clue. He's close.
Okay, come on, Kina.
It's close. Oh, that's a good look.
Okay.
It's tired.
We're gonna ride. No holding back. Just need to take this guy down.
Yes.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Watch it, they can one-shot it.
Nice critical.
You're still up. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
they're gonna make him very
Dude.
mad. One or the other.
This guy's a beast.
Wow.
Hmm.
He's doing the Puke.
Is that the dance? So first you drool.
So-
You wag your head from side to side.
Here you can tell as well, I used up all my skill points on that ride, so I have to wait for it to recharge, and it looks like he's gonna start doing some poison action again.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Done.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Wow.
a good
Yeah,
My
that.
partner.
But yeah, the
Oh,
mechanics though, that is honestly what's
Yeah.
drawing me to
Alright.
this.
The puns are
There's a
pretty
lot
good.
of puns.
Yeah.
Any of I
There's
will
a
probably be
lot.
mashing
Oh,
90% of the
Nice.
time though.
Sam.
S rank
Wow.
for
That's
Sam.
for Sam. Yes.
Oh, all right.
But yeah,
then.
like the mechanics of the
So
fight, and
we
then
dealt with
the
Pookie Pookie.
equipment and Monto
I'm
capturing
ready to
is
go
what getting
home
me.
after this, but
Yeah.
I want to take one little look at this nest before I make my retreat because
Because you're basically here
lucky.
on a mission,
Yeah.
on a quest, right?
Maybe I can get an egg out of this. Oh, perfect. So we've got some eggs in the nest, and this is really how I'm collecting new members of my party. By Navarro's
So we get
estimation,
Monto
the
Den,
best
in other
eggs are
words.
stinky and heavy. But I like the look of this one, and it also looks like critters ran off with the rest while the nest was unguarded, so I'm just
Okay.
going to consider myself lucky and get my butt out of here before something else shows up.
So do
My
you
hands
gotta
are
walk
full, so I can't really
all the
do
way
much
back?
else.
Yeah.
I'm ready to leave.
Okay, no,
That's
okay,
so
just,
nice.
you only gotta go so
Selecting
far. Okay.
leave the monster den. Don't worry, you know where I was going with that, Monster Hunter fans. You don't have to carry it all the way back.
And instead of riding all the way back, I'm actually going to use a quick travel tool here.
Man, yeah, that do a lot
to
of
get myself
grayed
back
out
to the
on the map,
village.
chat.
If you're familiar with felines from the Monster
So yeah,
Hunter
it technically
series,
does,
you know,
like,
in addition to
Xenoblade
being adorable, they
style
offer a lot
map.
of fantastic services, like a
Oh.
transport service, which is not the most comfortable ride, but it gets you where you need to be.
Hopefully your
practical.
egg is okay.
Yeah.
I hope so, man.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Up here in the upper right, I can see that my next task is to check in with my chief. So I'm going to report in, let him know what we've been seeing here before we move on. And I'm going to kind of bomb through
God,
the
he looked like
dialogue
a
here just
Zelda
because
character,
I want to make
chat.
sure we get to all the content we've got. But the story in this game is really fantastic. It's really worth getting into and soaking it in.
Yeah. Because you were saying, I mean, these are not monster hunters, they are monster riders, which was like a distinction that I wasn't fully aware of before we started looking into this game. So,
I love it because I was always the kid who loved stories where you were friends with monsters and riding monsters
Oh,
and all that
yeah.
stuff. So this is really right up my alley. So there we found out that the chief is going to let me enter Guardian Ratha Woods and check out Guardian Ratha's den to see if we can figure out what's going on. A really key point here is my island
kid gonna
has
die,
long
chat.
been protected by this incredibly powerful Rathalos named Guardian Ratha. Some other interesting story connections that we'll talk about in a minute, but long story short, this Rathalos keeps all the other monsters in line. So if something happened to Guardian Ratha, that might explain why all these weird occurrences are taking place.
It died, chat.
Normally, we leave Guardian Ratha alone at his place. We wouldn't go traipsing around his camp, but we're going to go check it out. And they're actually, ooh, this is one of the visiting monster hunters. So right about the time everything went sideways, monster hunters were visiting. They kind of have some different opinions
They might have
than we do
killed
about what was
it
happening.
and torn
From
it
our
down.
perspective, maybe we need to find Guardian Ratha and work things out to get things back to normal. From their perspective, maybe it's kind of crazy to have a giant scary Rathalos as your guardian, but
yeah.
you know, agree to disagree. That's okay. Now
They ate him.
here,
They
since
totally
I
ate
downed
him,
that
chat.
Puke, I want to fix up my gear. The
Yeah,
chief
because
suggested that
honestly, like
I could be
maybe
heading into
going
some
with
trouble
it,
here.
like Breath
To
of
take
the
a
Wild,
quick
all
look at
style, pull the
weapons,
kill tools, also
There's
probably
a
one thing helping
variety
with the
of the weapons
direction,
that I
but
could be crafting.
but yeah, that dude just
To
like
look
with
at the
his
types
build
here,
and
so
just
we've
like
got
the
sword
way
and
he
shields,
looked,
great
like
swords, the hammers,
it really
hunting
does feel like
horns, and
somebody
then
like
the
took
bows
very
and
big
gun lances at the
inspiration
end
from
here
like
as well.
some Zelda off
But I've
books
actually
out
been
here.
wearing the same armor for a while, so I'm gonna see if I can get something new.
Look how many armors.
Oh,
I know.
Look at the
that looks
nice.
Wait, do you buy it
awesome, and
all
the
in one
defense is way
go?
better, so I'm gonna make that. So here you can tell one of the possible components I haven't found yet, but I need to figure out what I want to spend to make.
So
up
you're
the
not
points.
making piece by
That
piece
tail is worth
anymore, huh?
10 points. I only need 4 to make
Okay.
this material into armor. Any extra points get lost, so I definitely want to hang on to that tail for something big and special, but I can
Interesting.
make enough up with the scales.
And this is something that's probably like the way that your look and weapon, all that cool stuff changes is probably familiar to Monster Hunter fans, but to me, coming at this from like an RPG fan, you know,
Oh, there we
sometimes you
go.
get like a bit of clothing or your weapon look will change, but I love that you get both, you know, and there's so many ways to change up the way you look.
And you gotta appreciate how that sword.
I kind of
the
wish you would
color
like
scheme is
separate
just
pizza
bam.
though.
Yeah,
Love
and
it.
also
like
with
Monster Hunter.
you know, depending on the monster that you hunt, they also have different qualities. So the puke obviously has a little bit of poison. So if you wear armor, you'll be a little bit of poison resistance. But if you have like a weapon and you craft that out of their, you know, puke parts, then
Deal
that weapon
some
will naturally
poison
have
damage.
that.
Nice.
And every monster has its own strength and weakness. So you also want to go around and basically hunt to your content and kind of get those materials to craft as much stuff as possible, so you can really.
Yeah, because it seems like it is just gonna be like you make one piece and it's just like the
I
whole
will say it's
armor.
hard when you take down.
It
a
don't look
monster
like you're
that's
actually
maybe
gonna have
harder
like
to find.
matching like you do
You've
in
got those
you know,
parts. You have to make a
regular
hard
Monster
decision
Hunter.
about what you're gonna make.
Oh, right.
Like, am I gonna find another puke soon, or do I have to hang on to those parts and make the best I can? And do I want a weapon? Do I want the armor?
Yeah, it's a tough call. But it also is like you can kind of decide
It's
how
like
you
an
want to
entire
play
pop-up.
based on that.
Oh,
Like,
don't
are
you
you a
worry, 'cause
more
you know we're going to.
attack-based, you know, more aggressive player,
If
or
they're
do
not
you want
gonna
to
let
shore
Omega
up all
do
your
it,
defenses,
I'm
you know,
going to
and,
do it.
You know, make sure you have that taken care of first. I love that kind of freedom of you know how you play.
And you got to be stylish.
Oh yeah, that's always.
Yeah, I think
important.
style might be the. I mean,
Main
I don't.
consideration.
I mean, I'm sure that's how you play RPGs, right, Ethan? It's like you like this looks the coolest. It may have the least amount of like actual clothing, but it's probably the strongest thing. Right? I mean, that happens so often.
Weird inverse game logic. Here we go. So we are at Guardian Ratha Woods.
You know, Sam.
This is where Ratha's den
You know, I
is.
was
So we're
complaining
gonna
about
do some exploring here and see if we can
some
figure
of
out what's going on with
some of the
Guardian
older
Ratha.
people that were doing the Metroid
So
stuff.
one of the things that I love about
feel
this game
I feel like
is
the
you
PR
can
people
enjoy it
and like, yep,
completely independently.
Mm-hmm.
So if you've
Define
never
having
played a
them
Monster
do
Hunter
the demo.
game, if you didn't play the Monster Hunter Stories game on 3DS, it's okay. You
Hey,
can
what
jump
about
in
chat?
and really enjoy the story as is. But if you've got those connections to the Monster Hunter
Maybe.
franchise, especially here in this case, if you've played the original Monster Hunter Stories on 3DS, you'll pick up some interesting connections. So my character here is actually the grandchild of the protagonist from the Nintendo 3DS game. So my grandfather had some incredible adventures, ended up settling down here, and the adorable little Rathalos that he hatched at the beginning of that game grew up to be Guardian Ratha. So
Follow
ended
chat.
up being an incredibly powerful monster. My
Follows.
grandfather has since passed away, but a lot of folks in the world still remember him. He was a very highly regarded monster rider, and there are other folks in the world who still remember him. So you're going to be
You know what I
seeing
need to
some
do,
maybe
champ? Probably
familiar
before it comes
characters
out. I probably
and
need
really
to watch like a
building on the
retrospective
legacy
on
of that
you know,
character
the
if you
full
enjoyed
game.
that game.
Because well, that game come to console, I will
Again,
probably never
not
play
how
it
I would
because
normally play,
handheld
but
and
I
I'm
got places
not.
to be, so I
I'm
missed
I'm
all
not
the
in my
collectibles.
youth, and sadly,
Oh,
I don't
side
travel to the
tabs.
point where like I have
Try to
time to play
avoid
mobile games.
fights as much as
You
possible.
know, since if I travel, I'm the one having to keep track of maps and GPS and all that stuff. Because you know, Sam can't read maps or pay attention to GPS.
First or second area that,
So
like, you have, and this is all in the demo. And again, I will
so
say,
yeah, I would never play the
pick up
3DS game.
The demo.
Yeah.
The demo is so big.
No, I mean on the start screen, you'd played more than 10 hours so far into this. So that's.
It's very relaxing too. I love just honestly riding around and enjoying the atmosphere.
Mhm.
It's so beautiful, and there's just so much to dig into here. Let's see, that's a little bit of a dead end. Let's try up this way.
Walking the ghetto.
So for you guys, I'd love
Yeah,
to
because
come back
obviously,
to
like the Monster Hunters
conversation
are probably
about
going to be the
your-
bad guys
your
here.
kind of
Let's be
levels of
honest here,
familiarity with
but
the franchise and what that does.
Yeah.
Like JC, I know you have gone deep into Monster Hunter.
Who knows?
Rise. I
Maybe
don't know
maybe
what
they
your
are
hour
building
count is
that,
right
that
now,
middle
but
up so
you're
the
coming at
net
this as
Monster
somebody
Hunter
who
or
spent
Monster
a
Hunter
lot of
War
time
2
hunting
might,
monsters.
you know, dive into the relationship of
You know,
past.
it's interesting because, like, you know, I
yeah,
was
Pat
introduced to the
spin-off game.
Monster Hunter franchise by a friend here actually at Nintendo, and we just started hunting together. She's like, "Try this, you'll like it." And so, you know, we started playing, and one thing led to another. Next thing you know, I was just hooked because I love helping other people, and all you do is just help other people, and it's so wholesome and it's fun. But yeah,
Yeah.
over time you start to learn all these
You
little
know, he
details
said
about the
wholesome, but
monsters, you
some
get
of
to
the
know their
trailers
names
we have
and,
seen in this, like,
all of that.
we don't
So
know about
it's
that,
really
bud.
refreshing to see so many little call-outs, the A buttons, the sound effects.
Yeah.
Everything kind of lines up in this Monster Hunter universe that makes this a perfect
Yep,
complement.
this is your grandson,
to,
Zuby.
you know,
Congratulations. You're a
Monster
father.
There's not. Go ahead.
I love Sam.
And a grandfather.
Hey, do what you got to do.
You've been busy,
You're doing
Zuby.
great. But yeah, so again, really interesting, and I'll admit, I'm really.
Maybe we
really
just play
enjoying
a
playing
as a
full demo
power
because
mill.
I think
You know,
playing
we
the
just
demo
run around
absolutely
the
sold me
cat.
on what
Yeah.
You know,
what this
doing
game
stuff.
offers,
Like we
and
playing
I
a cat that
definitely
like,
use
good,
it
we're
for
not teaming up with no
Yeah, and
no
from my
body. We, you know,
perspective, like, I
we
love
the cat
RPGs,
don't need
grew up
no
on
man, you know,
RPGs,
type
and
of
have
thing.
always been a little bit like, do I have the time to dive into Monster Hunter? Like, I hear people talk about it, and their passion is immediately, like, you can totally tell how much they love it. But it's always seemed a little intimidating. But I actually have to stop and check out this. Where are we now?
We are in a little feline burrow. Sorry, I saw the icon on the map, but I couldn't resist. So this is a catavanner. He's one of the little felines who runs the quick travel service that I used earlier. So he's got to stop here. I'm not going to travel, but good to know that he's here. I've also got
face on this
a little healer here. The spotted feline. If I needed healing, she would help me out, and she is also just. I mean,
She adorable
how
chat.
cute. I'm healed up right now, but I just want to say hi. There's also a chest here. I am not going to steal from these adorable little.
Oh, come
cuties.
on.
I will leave it up to everybody's own moral
But
compass.
you could, though.
What you could.
Okay.
But would you want to? Look how
Yeah.
cute they are.
I would have
I'm just gonna finish.
I
what
would
was
have so
saying before,
told it.
which was gotta take a break for the felines. But was just that like I have always been like I know that Monster Hunter gameplay is very real time and very action based in the the main series. And what I love about this is, as an RPG fan, I have the time to pick my strategies and take kind of things one step at a time in a turn-based environment, while I'm still getting all that full Monster Hunter flavor, that is present in the rest of the series. So yeah, again, like this may be the one that can dive in on other titles too. Like I'm
there we go.
thinking about checking out Rise just because of the time I've spent with this demo. So.
And a lot of the knowledge, again, everything you've seen here, it'll definitely help you even. I guarantee it.
We should hunt together sometime.
I would love that. Love that.
And this game actually has co-op as well, so you guys
There
can
you go,
party up
Ken.
in Rise and party up here.
There you go. So to answer your question, it does indeed have multiplayer.
So I won't
Kun.
say too much during this cutscene.
I don't know if it's
But
online
one thing I will
multiplayer, but it got
mention, if you're
multiplayer.
interested in
Kun.
the look
You
and
good?
interested in the game, check out the trailers that have been released so far. We had some content in the Nintendo Direct that just showed as well, so you can get a look at some of the later game content. It's really beautiful.
I'm sure he's waiting for Red to come home. That's what Chief Gara always said.
But this red guy's not around anymore, right? So why?
The truth is, once a monster forms a bond with a rider, it never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then. Otherwise, Guardian Ratha would never have abandoned the island. Okay, let's take a look around.
Yeah, leave it to me. My nose knows there's something here.
That poor cat gonna die, chat. He had too peppy for lit life. He had way too peppy
If
for
you've
it.
watched any of the trailer content, we're going to see a character here that is probably going to look familiar.
I feel like they are like at the end of the demo now. It seems like they're actually doing plot stuff.
Is it? Red!
Oh God, she got magic, chat. Oh Jesus, she just glomped us.
I can't believe my eyes.
I haven't been glomped in years, chat.
Sorry to say, but this isn't Red.
Oh, of course. There's no way it could be. It's just those eyes look like Red's.
Red was one of our leaders. This is his grandkid.
Huh?
Red passed away a long time ago.
I know.
It's very depressing
It's just
now. Now that we know,
I
chat.
actually came to see Guardian Ratha. Red gave me something to bring back here.
Something from Red?
Whoa! Whoa! What was that?
Also, what a hat, chat. Didn't that have a hat?
Something's coming. Over
You lived a good life, Zuby. You lived a good life. You got assassinated by one of the Nintendo's or Sony
Suddenly
assassins.
regretting missing all those fights I could have earned some experience in.
And Guardian Ratha's dead? Well, why is it acting so weird? What's going on?
This looks awfully bad, buddy.
Please, crystalled kinship stone. You might be able to use it to calm that monster down.
Why don't you use it?
How come you have it? Red, he
Oh.
wanted you to have it.
Let me get some lore thing of why she can't use it, only vitals or something. Also, didn't we already have one? Did we see them activating this in, like, Oleo? I don't know, that seemed a little odd to me. Maybe it's something special about that one beyond Dad Eats. Pinching! I'm sensing that with the Henshin wiped out.
So this is the next fight in the demo.
I would put the demo to him wiped
I
out.
thankfully will not need to embarrass myself here, I don't think, because we are close to running out of time. So,
I really thought we were
just
going to be
kinda
like,
pop
to be
through
continued,
a
play the
round or
full
two
game.
Here. But JC, since we're almost done, we could probably circle back to the news that we've got to share about the cross compatibility, eh?
Yes, I'm a little bit, I'm sure a little video will play, and we'll start kind of talking about some amiibo. So generally speaking, if you have amiibo from, let's see, from Monster Hunter Rise, and you kind of tap them into this game.
I wanted to chat, but
I'll kind of
I never saw
wait
them
for
chat.
the, show up, yeah? Something like that?
We got a video.
Okay. Maybe you should wait for the video. Should I wait?
That's all right. I mean, while we're waiting,
Okay. While we're waiting, I'll go ahead
just a re-hit here. So the demo is going to come out on the 25th, so
Yep.
very, very soon. The game is going to launch on the 9th, so please do check it out.
I didn't answer. We all
I've been
downloading
having
that
a
wide.
blast. This is a really, really fun demo, and I think you're going to get a kick out of it. Oh, and it looks like the
there
video
it
is up.
is.
Let's go.
Yeah, so if you have some of the amiibo from Monster Hunter
Man, after
Rise,
seeing
you
how
type them into Monster
big,
Hunter
you know,
Stories
the
2,
monster
you
amiibo
get
is, I
some
kind of want it.
stickers. And those stickers will look real familiar to you, and they'll be happy here. And the inverse is true. So if you tap in the Monster Hunter Stories 2 amiibo into Monster Hunter Rise, you get stickers in that game. So yeah, it's definitely something to look forward to, because I know I definitely will do the same. As well as
kinda want them all
another little
now.
point I want to make,
Like,
which is
now as you're seeing, like,
if
Pablo
you
3D
have
models.
save data for this particular demo on your system, and you fire up Monster Hunter Rise, and it doesn't matter which order it comes in, and you talk to Senri the mailman in Monster Hunter Rise, he'll give you a talisman. And that talisman,
Kinship
I think
talisman.
kinship talisman, thank
Yeah.
you very much. It basically, it also has 2 skills. The first one's like Master Mounter, which kind of helps you like do your dodge counters a bit easier, helps fill that gauge a bit faster for your riding gauge, and also Wide Range, which I use a lot, which is basically, you have a lot of items, you use some helpful stuff, and then it shares that effect with the rest of your teammates. So really cool, and it's free. I think Sam already hit on the date, but just to remind you again, free demo, lots of good stuff happening.
So you get that from the demo, and then for the full game, you get an outfit, right?
July
So
9th, so we're just around.
Yeah,
the
that's
corner.
coming up. Good summertime
really
game.
soon. and with that being said, again, that is all we have to show for you today on Just From Us. So thank you so much. First of all, to Capcom for allowing us to show this really awesome demo. Thank you to Sam and to Ethan. It's great being with you guys once again. I
It's
miss
so
you
nice
so
to
much.
see you in person, dude.
It's so great. And also to you out there watching, thank you for sticking around. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us, and we appreciate that.
I could be
But don't
doing
go
bed
anywhere, because we
chat.
have more stuff coming up next. We have a bit of a look to show you for some Mario Golf Super Rush, so don't go anywhere.
Okay. You know, maybe the Monster Hunter one wasn't as much waste of time as possible. I was like going into it like, here we go again. Like we always seen so much, but at least now we know what we are expecting for the demo, roughly. Like the demo probably did end after that fight, I imagine. But yeah, so at least I know I might have to dedicate a whole stream to that demo. Oh, Jesus. Good time, chat. Good time. But yeah, Zuby, you will want to know how to do stuff, right? You said Streamlab, right? What exactly are you trying to do in Streamlab? Are you what am I stuff, chat?
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo.
Like,
Treehouse
are
Live.
you wanting
I'm
how
Brandon
to
from
do
the
like
Nintendo Treehouse, and I'm
photos,
joined by
subscribers,
Teresa
that type of stuff,
and
Zuby?
Rob and Kay, and we are going to show you a
By the
little
way,
bit
chat,
of Mario
quick
Golf
update here.
Super Rush, which is coming out on the Nintendo
It's
Switch
still going
system
down,
very
chat.
soon. Only in a couple of weeks.
It's still going down.
Teresa, you are our driver.
It's happening, chat.
So
Like, hang on.
why
What
don't
was
you
it
kick us
now?
off here? Why don't you start with play golf?
Yeah, we had
Show us
73
what's in
now.
store.
Sure. So we're gonna go through several modes, but we're gonna start with standard golf because, as it's in the name, it's your standard experience.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
We're
you
gonna
want to be.
play with the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, and we're gonna go with 2 players. Rob.
Because
will
we
you be
got,
my
what, they
plus
said
one?
3 hours, right?
Thank ya.
Nintendo event, wait, what was it?
We're gonna do the format stroke play and take turns, so then
no.
we can see the full visibility of
What
the
the-
screen. You can do. Let me back it out. You can do all
Hang
at
on,
once,
chat.
which is a new feature for offline in this game. Before
'Cause it was 11 white when they started.
available in Nintendo 3DS version of the Mario Golf game.
I'm
And
trying
it
to
was
do math right
available
now.
online.
'Cause it was
so
11, let's
this
say
is really
noon.
cool that you get to try it out offline now.
Yeah.
I love
So there'll
this
probably be an
roster
hour that
of
way.
playable characters.
Look at how amazing all the outfits look.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, gonna be
Waluigi.
honest, I don't have much interest in like
So
Mario Golf
dapper.
stuff.
Mario's pants
And also
are
it'd be
such a
quick,
choice.
but
So here for it.
damn it, I did not mean to pause that.
It-
I hate,
it-
hate
it
how
might
we
be all
pause
the
it
choices.
sometimes.
Yes, he's ticked all the boxes.
But
It's
wait
like
a
a flow
second.
chart.
Those are colors that are together.
I'm also
let me
very
find my
fond of
Streamlabs.
Bowser Jr.'s visor. I think that is a very good fashion choice in particular.
And look at Bowser Senior here with his like black and red.
Oh my God, Bowser looks like a
Very
badass
nice.
town.
And there's that visor. I want
Ah.
that visor.
Little clown car visor is great.
Everyone
the
is
full
dressed
roster.
their
Yeah.
best.
So who are we actually playing as? Who are we going to bring to the green on this?
I'm gonna go with Mario. He's the OG.
Sensible choice.
I'm going to go with the other OG, Pauline.
Nice.
Ah. So this is Pauline's first appearance in Mario Golf.
Wait, was it
Hopefully
Dream,
she brings a
Dream
little bit of
or was it Dream
expertise. She's the
Labs?
mayor of a major city, so hopefully she's played a few games of golf
Thank God.
before. That sounds like it's probably, part of her repertoire. So
That's my secret strategy.
it's a good one.
So we're gonna play Wild Weather Woods, and what's really interesting about this course is that there's natural hazards that will affect your gameplay, and you need to account for. So there's different courses in Mario Golf.
Oh, Dream
Super
yeah,
Rush,
Dream Labs is
where, each course will have its own little conditions, and it makes gameplay very, very interesting.
Oh yeah, there was the OBS stuff,
Starting off
isn't
a pretty
it?
sunny day here in Wild Weather Woods, but as the name implies, that might change.
Yeah, so it's a clear, sunny day.
Moderate wind.
Lots of trees. Yeah,
Hey,
moderate
Wutty.
wind. 7
How you
miles
doing,
per
Wutty?
hour, sort
Yeah,
of,
that kind of the truth
westerly
though.
wind.
Like
Just
yeah,
enough to be annoying.
because
So you
that
can
was
see,
full
right
party
underneath Pauline's
Sony
name,
back
there's
in
a
the day.
little flag
So that
indicator
was
with
what
two,
was that Japan Studio that
downward
made Dark
facing,
Cloud and or
arrows.
what Dark
That means
Chaos
that the
or whatever,
flag is
whatever the European
downhill,
name
so
of it
that's
was.
something we need to take account for.
But how you doing, Wutty?
I'm gonna turn here to an overhead view, and you can see that as I change the clubs.
But yeah, I have all.
the
I came to
distance
tone when
changes
we were
as
not going to
well.
see no Dark Cloud like decades and decades ago at this
So
point.
the carry,
But
which
man,
is the
Dark Cloud
distance
1
that
and
the
2 are
ball
still
will,
good. Like my God.
go
Fly.
through. Fly, thank you. Will change, and then that little white kind of transparent line is where the ball will roll or run.
So that is your potential
Yeah, level
max
five.
distance you can travel if it does.
Oh,
roll
that
all the way
way.
to the
It
end
was
of that
level 5 who
transparent
did it.
line.
Never mind.
So I want to
Dude.
account for that wind that's going westward.
Okay.
So
A question about level 5. I forgot about level 5. I don't know why I would think it was like.
Watch out for that tree, though.
I think it was Japan
Hopefully the
Studio.
wind carries it away.
I think I can.
Who owned the white to the Dark Cloud or Dark
You'll see my
whatever
shot
the
gauge
European name
kinda
was?
go up and down. So the
Do they still own the
first
white to it, or
hit
do
is
Sony
for
own the
me
white to it?
Start the shot, but
I
the
guess they could
second hit is
technically
for me
make
to
a
set the
filter
power of the
successful,
shot.
but I kind of feel like level 5 had just
Gonna
entered
go
that
for it.
camp of just being
cleared the tree.
a
Very nice.
yokai watt
I
slash
believe.
like mobile dev at that point. Because every time I hear people
You're
talk
just
about
showing
level
off for us
5 stuff, if it not go
Nice.
Gokai
Golf
Watch,
claps.
it's just
Golf
like
claps for a good shot.
a random mobile game on Android.
Now you'll notice that Mario could get a little farther than Pauline could, and that's because all the characters are different
Yeah,
stats.
Dark Chronicle. There we go. Yeah.
Pauline is
Go
good at
small,
other
go
things.
to the
Mario
dark
has
cloud.
a little more driving
Yeah,
distance.
yeah. It's just a naming
Um,
scheme for copyright
I'm
stuff,
going
you know,
to-
between America and Europe. But you know, it's the same
Yeah,
game.
I think that's probably a good spot. to
But
aim for, right between
I'm
those
curious who
trees.
owned the name though. Like,
Yeah, what
do
does your
Sony
mayoral
own it? Because I know
instinct tell you,
Sony did publish them games in America, so I wouldn't doubt
Hit the ball
Sony is
and
the one that
pray.
owned the
Nice
name.
shot. Very nice shot.
But like I imagine we will
nice.
probably get like a
Nice.
filter
You guys are off
successful
to a
from
good
them at
start.
some point,
Traveled a fair bit,
maybe.
too.
Yeah.
Or you know
You have
what
to
will
go
end up
against and
happening
get
is
farther
like
back.
you know
Yep.
some random indie
Notice the
dev
little
will
bitty
be
buds
like,
there?
you know what I
They're-
want to do? I want to make a Dark Cloud Zelda game.
They're
Let's
both a
go.
course hazard and a course opportunity. If you hit one, you get a coin, which helps fill up your meter. But
Yeah,
can
they
throw off
they
the
not
ball.
like
They're
they
adorable
are
hazards.
literally like a
It's
mobile
true.
dev at that
They
point.
can
Like, hang
throw
on,
off
let
your
me
ball,
see. What all have they
but
been doing? All they
sometimes
still
it
doing doing mobile
be
games?
in a positive
Cause I
direction.
don't know.
where
I feel
can
it
get you
feel odd
closer to
about
the
level
flag,
5.
so.
I don't know what happened with
You'll
it.
notice
Like,
also that my sorry.
it,
start
it
gauge is a little
literally
bit
feel
curved here,
like
that's
they
because of the way
got
the
at the
ball is
height,
lying.
That's right.
And I got
and then
these
they
red,
just like
triangles
will
here to
become
show me
mobile
if I try
depth.
to get at my maximum power, I lose a little bit of control in the process.
There's so much helpful visual information just like that. Like that little slight curve just helps you out so much.
Yeah, because he'll. Yeah, example he'll. Like he'll everything they've been doing. Like
that was.
Thank you.
Like yeah,
Stay on
like
the green, stay on the
PS2,
green, stay on the
PlayStation, and then like why he'll like
It's just slightly too
2018 was like well they thought it like
All
look at it
right.
like
So in good shape,
Android,
though. I need to account for that
Android.
wind that's
They did a lot of
going
3D stuff.
northwest, just a little 7 miles, just a little bit.
These are not in order by any means, chat. I didn't realize that.
And I want to
Like
go
mobile
a little
phones,
bit less.
iOS,
'cause I
Android,
want to hit.
iOS,
closer to
Android.
that
It's just
flag.
like. Can we look at
So
these by
I'm
date?
gonna do
Hang
a
on.
spin, a backspin to
There we
minimize
go.
the run
That
of the
better.
ball. So when I set,
So
start
yeah,
the
like
shot,
they do equally AMA, Android, and
set
iOS game as they have
for that
done
backspin
like
there.
DX up. Oh, they do have some stuff in the water though.
I know.
Like.
It's promising. It looks very promising.
Very nice.
Yeah, let's see.
good
2021.
setup.
Here we go. They got Nino Kuni 2.
Yes. Genuine.
For
What
the
have you been
Switch,
doing up till now,
and then
Brad?
we go Android,
Okay.
Nintendo Switch. So it looked like it's like
this
one
is-
game at that point that was like console
Got a little
stuff.
bit of a downhill to the left.
Literally
going on the
one
green.
game is everything.
I'm gonna try and compensate for that.
You're also
And
chipping and
then
not
that
putting.
game got
If you wanted to
canceled.
switch to your
Yokai
putter, you
Watch.
could.
I could, but
I thought
that
it was in
feels
order. This is not
like
an order
wasted
chat.
effort in the rough.
But yeah, Nino Kuni I know was like originally I believe a
That was
mobile
probably a little
game.
Too much.
strong.
That was
A little
too
strong.
It was a lot too much power.
But yeah, they
you
got
did
some
get it out of the
PS5
rough.
game
I did
listed
get it
here,
out.
but look at it,
Nice
like PS4,
recovery.
PS5, so that means it'll probably be mobile as well.
Set up for a long putt, but you know, I've seen people make it in from farther.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
But
And it
yeah,
looks
I feel
between
like
me
at
and
that
theirs
point
is
they are
pretty-
like
pretty straightforward.
a little bit of a.
you know, they kind of
uphill that
put
you
out a
have
little
to
bit more on the
Yeah.
mobile
fight
side.
through.
I love the way
Does it-
that
does it
overhead
say
view
who
and even
owned
the
the
grid
right
we're
to
looking at
it?
now changes when you switch to putting to let you know exactly what the topography is.
Yeah.
What you have to
Ooh.
account for.
The moving arrows and the colors really make it easy to tell at a glance.
Yeah,
what you're
probably by
looking at.
Sony
Yeah.
Corporation Entertainment.
No, it's
I thought they were
Okay.
published by something. Both of
Still
them?
farther.
Wait, did both of them get published by
That's cool.
Sony?
I think this is the one.
That's
You
on
got
me.
this. You got this.
All right.
Man, little Galaxy chat.
That looks
Oh,
good.
I forgot they was actually tied to
Oh.
Dragon Quest 8 as well.
This
Oh,
is
it's not
hill.
hit the hole. Thanks. to
It's because this hill is
Wait, did they
uphill.
not make
This
the
is a very
second one,
chippy
chat?
green.
Yeah, it definitely because it's uphill.
Or
it
is it? Hang
will
on.
give a
Actually, it might be the
little bit of a
renamed
curve to
stuff.
your-
Hang on.
to the ball. So
Oh, yeah. Never mind the name.
all right.
Yeah,
Show us
published
what
by
you're-
All right.
Sony.
No,
So
this
yeah,
is-
Sony
you're
more
up for
likely
birdie. No
have owned the
pressure.
name then. I probably what that is.
Oh, beautiful.
Well,
Look at
Which
my
is,
so
you know.
Well
happy.
done.
Very good job.
Who knows? Maybe they would just be like,
Okay.
nah,
No,
quit. Let's make
because
our
the
own
game is,
like
you get
Galaxy
within a certain
2
range of
and
the
you know
hole, the
Dark
game just says,
Cloud.
yeah,
Or
tap
just
in.
like
You
just
don't actually
skip
have
the
to do
name and
anything
go.
skillful there.
Very good. That is a very
Don't
satisfying
be upset,
noise.
Pauline. You still have 2 more holes.
That's right.
2 more holes.
You still got game. Still got game.
She's just playing the long game.
All right. So hole 2, par 3. So we want 3.
Yeah, because like the
strokes or
most game they
less.
put out, I feel like nowadays are
and the
like
wind
you know
is
Nino Kuni
going
probably the closest thing to more the old
southwest.
a
style.
little bit stronger than the last course,
Oh, yeah,
so
it's
something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
strong side.
So, because I'm still going to be a little bit too far, I want to give a little bit more run on my... And I want to account for that wind too. It's 11 miles per hour, so you definitely want to account for that wind. Yeah, that looks good.
Oh God, Dawson. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna add some
Speaking
topspin.
of RPG, we will never see again from Quail, at least not for a very long time.
Let's hope you don't roll off the edge into the water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fast forward to see where this goes.
Oh, very nice.
Oh,
very
nice.
nice.
Well done. All right.
Yeah, like
I'm
back in
gonna
the day, man. Like
try
back in the day with like Quillnet or
and,
Quellsoft,
oh,
like if
actually,
you saw that
my
name
range.
on the
I was
box,
gonna try and use my special.
it was like
shot to knock
Capcom
you
doing the
out, but I
PS2
can't reach
generation.
it.
Like if you saw that name, you knew you were
Still
getting
using
quality.
them.
Try.
Well, like
Or we can save it
nowadays,
for the next
now
one.
don't
I'll
get
save
me
it for
wrong,
the
like a
next
lot of
one.
Quillnet stuff is still
That's
good
probably
for the
wise.
most
That's a
part,
good
but
strategy.
but yeah, nothing to
But
like
not
the
fix my
sense of
hand.
quality from you know
That's true.
20
That's
years
true.
ago though.
We'll talk talk about special shots here in a bit because they are They are, as in the name, special.
Because I do
Indeed.
feel like a lot of the
Alright.
Japanese company is still
Well
in
done.
Yes.
recouping stage right now.
All right.
Nice.
Yo,
on.
Sim, how you doing, dude?
Ooh, no pressure.
Welcome. Oh, welcome. Also, hang on, let
That's
me pull
quite a
this up.
long
I
cut,
do not
though.
have this
It is a
pulled up.
long
in
cut.
my
Lot
bad,
of,
chat.
Of dips.
My bad.
Yeah, there's
We were looking at
downhill,
stuff. My
and
bad
you're
on that.
also fighting the
But
wind.
yeah, welcome, dude.
All right.
A lot of factors that.
But
play
yeah,
in.
I really do feel like
course,
the
as
2008
we know,
recession
it's too hard.
kind of screwed a lot of Japanese devs.
Demonstrating that.
Like, and for the gaming scene, that was like the
Too
one
much
thing that did
for
get
the
hit
whole-
pretty hard.
It's a
I
very
feel.
delicate balance.
It is a very delicate balance.
Because, it like at that point, not only with the recession and global and, everybody, like, moving
Maybe
more
a
towards
little
it,
bit
like,
too much.
yeah, dark gray, apocalyptic Call of
Alright.
Duty theme in the West. Because that's what was
I'm
selling.
hoping
And
here.
then, Japan was, like, moving so heavily into mobile.
No, too much. Too much.
You
It was too
kind of feel like
much.
all that just
They're
kind of
just
did a
mourning the
puppet
flag.
storm
They wanna do it, let it
Yeah.
of a lot of
Alright,
Japanese
I
companies
should've
kind of
gone
falling
straight.
behind. Because hell,
That's okay.
Capcom,
I think this is
Capcom only got back on their feet what,
pretty-
like
Pretty
2-3
flat
years
where you're
ago, pretty much. Well, like they all back
Okay.
now. With like
Very
you see
nice.
Capcom, that means gonna be
Good
fairly
job.
good for the most part.
See
And
if I
then
can
I
save
feel
this.
like Square Enix is not 100% back yet.
I like that the music changes.
You
when
know,
you're
it
cutting,
seems like
too.
they are more in that
Yeah,
camp
it's
of
like
like.
amped up.
Ups
More
the
times
tension a
it's
little bit.
usually good stuff, but
Yeah,
there's
that
still
makes
that
you
moment
nervous.
of like let down or just
My
peel
palms are
bad stuff
sweaty.
coming out of them.
That sounds like golf stuff.
Yep.
That's supposed to happen.
All right, so last hole, par
But yeah,
4.
by the way, Zuby,
You've got really lucky
was
with
it
the weather.
Dreamlab you said you want
yeah,
to help
it's
with?
really sunny because
Let me know what that was
in
again.
Wildweather Woods,
So
there
before I
does
go
get
into like
some storm clouds and
before I
actual
go back
thunder,
into a rant,
so the thunder can mess up with your strokes.
I will actually know what I'm commenting on.
Which
Also, I feel like these
it-
people
careful,
mics
yeah.
are like
it
so much
does
louder
mess
now.
with your
There we go.
game. So I'm gonna go a little.
But how
bit,
you doing, Sim? How you doing today? Anything out the
differently
Nintendo event that excited you?
South.
And why should and also why is it Fatal Flame?
I'm gonna move it a little bit there, and I'm gonna.
But yeah, the Thor Ocean
gonna
games is
minimize
like
the backspin.
like the Thor Ocean games I remember always being around back in the day.
Shorter and avoid the trees so you can have a straight
I
shot at the flag.
think I might have played
I want to
one
avoid-
of them
there's,
for a
like,
little bit. I
4
have no idea
trees
which one
for
it
me to
was. It
account
was like a
for, so I
PS2
definitely
one.
want to get a clear shot of those
If I did
bags
play
or-
any of them, but they like one of them series I never like
Yeah,
fully
those
got
bitty
into.
buds.
Okay. And I think that's a pretty good idea.
Which will be torn, and
Copy
more
off
than
your
likely
paper.
if I did try, it would be good.
Oh, I see how this is.
So it's a battle of technique.
It is.
Yeah.
You gonna shoot right into the rough though?
Maybe not.
Yeah, I
didn't
want
think
to say
so.
I want to say
Just
to be
checking.
acting about it earlier.
Just
Yeah, I
sucking
still
it up.
use like default OBS,
Well,
Go for the rough, Rob.
but I think he was asking if I remember like how to do like
It's a game of
awards and stuff,
psychology as
which I
well
believe
as,
it should be the
uh,
same way at
golf
Bait OBS, which would be just be
Typical
browser
golf
filtered.
stuff.
Yeah.
golf stuff.
Yeah.
Golf stuff.
I
Look
think
out,
this
bitty buds.
might hit the bitty buds though.
But my opinion with like
Oh.
Streamlab,
Miraculous
like
save
I
for the
use
bitty buds.
Streamlab
That
for like
was very
maybe
lucky.
a day or two, like around the time it
I'm
launched.
a little bit still
Because
too
of
close to
the
tree.
stuff
How's
that
that
were built
overhead view?
into it, and then like not that long
Oh,
after the fact,
boy.
OBS
Yeah,
just
you got
updated
it.
and be like, okay, now you can do the same thing, and then I just like came back to
It
OBS
might be, yeah. All right. Should we?
because
do
I've been putting my OBS
Add some
Studio for
altitude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
probably the last like
Or I can do a special
3-4
shot.
years, probably
you know
5
what?
years at that point.
Those bars at the top are
Because
always so
why
ready for golf.
back in like the early days of 2011 when I was
Let's just
streaming.
try.
Yeah, your meters up at the top are
Like
full
back
and
then
kinda
when I
demanding our
streamed, it
attention,
was like
so
one of them
I would
cases
love
every
to
week
share
was
a
like a
little bit of
diss in
special
between like,
shots.
oh,
Yeah,
did we
I
OBS?
think
Oh,
the
that
game
week we,
changer.
find out.
Epwit, and then
I know.
and then back to OBS because at that time, everything
Right.
was, like
So every character has a
had it
different
on the issue
special
and like
shot.
constantly
Mario's
evolving. But
will
like
arc
what we
and
all
then
nowadays,
land.
like
Oh,
yeah,
great.
OBS the
You can see that
default one is
impact as the ball landed there. That would have
pretty
knocked
much the
the
de
ball out of the
facto way to stream. I
Yeah.
feel.
All right.
Luckily, Pauline wasn't there yet.
Especially because I don't know if this had changed in
We'll have
Streamlab,
to see what I
but
can
I know
do.
like a year ago, I know there was a lot of
quite that
issues with like
far,
Streamlab at fall like being like way more bloated
Yeah,
and being a
that
little more
looks good.
hardware intensive.
All right.
But I don't know that ever like actually got
ready
fit
too.
or
So
not.
ready. Oh, she's so talented.
Ah, I
I love her.
Ooh. And
Well, I guess you can indeed play golf with a mic stand, chat.
On her arch, she missed
I think it's time
the
to go play
branches and the
golf
leaves
now.
that
Now that I know I can
messed
do
up
that.
with her strokes.
Thanks,
so
Nintendo.
That was
well played.
Yeah, I think that was a very good shot, given that you were directly in front of a tree.
Yeah,
Been most of the morning grinding NGS. How's that going for you? What do you get to?
So the flag is uphill. There's a little blue arrow in the little flag indicator.
But yeah, my morning was literally
And since Rob's
woke
in the
up,
rough,
sat down, started streaming, saw a tweet from Nintendo being like, "Yeah, we're gonna DMCA anybody streaming Nintendo stuff today." And like, oh fuck Nintendo.
There's that mail.
And then Twitch did something good.
Wow, I don't...
Long game.
Yeah,
For
that
one,
was
for
a
once,
lovely
for
is
once in their
seamless.
life, or mainly in their life in the last 5 years, Twitch finally did something good. They actually stood up and were like, "Fine, if you're not gonna let Alquado stream it on Twitch, we're not gonna stream it on Twitch."
Battle
So,
uphill, but
good job
also
on that,
a slight westerly
Twitch.
wind. Very slight.
I feel odd saying that.
All
Chat.
right.
It's been so long since I could give Twitch a compliment. And then we've been hearing the Nintendo thing, which honestly, like, not much been happening with Nintendo stuff today.
Not good play on my part.
Like, to be honest, I'm having more fun watching the Doc Monkey Crash for Nintendo than what they announced intently. Like, don't get me wrong, they did announce one or two things, of course. They did announce a new Metroid game. That in 2D, they did, say Fatal Flame coming back to America on the Switch. Hopefully a physical. I am still very upset. If not, come on, give up physical. And we got a release date for Shin Megami Tensei.
This is on me. It is not on Mario. It is on me.
I will say that it is
I pretty
very
much like the
satisfying
highlight. I
to
feel.
flag in any way that is
Yeah.
And then we saw some more Monster Hunter Story stuff, which
Right,
I still in the camp every time I see him. Like, we don't need to see more, and we see more and be like, oh, that was great.
Oh, it's okay, Mario. It's okay.
He's
I
played a
got
good game
that
so
one.
far.
It's still
Honestly.
really good.
Yeah.
So I'm close enough here to the.
Yeah,
whole
like
game.
the reason why I usually don't couple Treehouse stuff, because Treehouse stuff is literally just like,
Nice
let's
Well
just
done,
sit
Rob.
here and play
Well
games for
done.
about an hour. Which, like I said, I'm still in the camp that I would say
That
Nintendo is
birdie
still ahead of the
earlier
co-op.
saved me.
Oh, well done.
Like especially because they've been doing this stuff for what, like
Very good. Thank you.
Treehouse for what, like 5-6 years now, something like that.
Good sportsmanship. I concur.
But yeah.
All right. So
The
let's
only
move
reason
on
I'm
to
holding out
golf
for Treehouse
adventure.
right now is because like we got some time to kill.
See and share golf adventure.
Cause we are like 2.5 hours away
So
from the
we're
Netflix
gonna start off
conference,
with
and
Rob's because I had
and
planned for him
also
But
I don't know. I feel like I probably fall asleep if
Rob's
not.
adventure starts from the very beginning. He starts as a rookie.
And also, I may or may not be trying to make the stream
and
last
he'll
long
start
enough
in
where
the
hopefully Nintendo won't
dormitory.
DMCA my ass.
Birdo,
You
manager
know.
of the dorm-
Hi, Birdo.
Actually, they probably won't. Probably I had Zuby footage. It'll be a
and we're at
copyright claim if
Bonnie
anything.
Green's,
Which
which
all my
happens to
E3 stuff
be
get
the
copyright claimed.
birthplace of golf.
So
for the
you know
mushroom
that's
people.
just a given.
little
Like
tidbit.
we
Love
make
that we
no
get to
money
go
off
to the
of
place
doing
the sport
these,
originated
and
in-
never
in
have, and never
Mario's
will.
world.
But you know,
Yeah.
still gonna do them anyway.
And all the characters are interactable, so you see the little speech bubbles here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they all have interesting things to say. Some
Who
have
got
tips,
level
some
14?
throw
Just
shade,
finished
like this
story
guy in
mode?
the
Dude,
bench that I just
congrats.
love him so much.
Oh, really?
Congratulations on finishing that up now. Now you are pretty much good to go.
That's some good sass.
So time to enter the final grind of trying to get to what was it, 1184, I think.
He has a hard time making friends.
That way you can start doing the
Alright,
origin
very
quest and can
relatable.
also start getting the wink
We're
tooth
gonna
up.
explore the country club, and we're gonna go here to the right. Where is the cafe?
Look at that.
Everybody's enjoying really yummy meals.
Oh, the pink shy guy.
Not worrying about battle power.
cool
Yeah,
source
I'm
of life
probably. I know for me, I'm probably gonna get to
I'm
the
such a
battle
sucker
power
for
for the
that,
origin
Rob.
quest, and now
so-
I'm gonna be
like,
good.
anytime that you get to see mushrooms
Like any
moving
battle
around,
power
just hanging
beyond
out,
that, like
free
just
time,
I will worry about
playing
that
some
later.
golf.
You know, when we get
Living
start
their
getting
best life.
closer
Pass
to
the locker rooms,
new
give
arenas
them
and
their privacy.
content. You know.
Straight into the store.
Like I'm not one of the people that
and
gonna be
I-
over
I
here
love
like
this
I'm
part.
over here
So,
getting like
when you're
14,000 and
rookie,
like
you're
nah.
given a
I didn't
preset,
want to get to the point of doing
golf
origin
clubs,
quests and then it'd be
and
like,
as
okay, I'm good on
you,
battle power
keep
that,
going
and
through the
if
golf
I'm level
adventure, you'll
20
get
by
in-game
then,
currency,
that would be
which
probably
you'll
when
be
I
able
will
to
quit
spend
jobs
on
and we would start
additional
leveling all other
inventory.
classes
So
and
golf
seeing
clubs,
how they
including
play.
this wacky, curvy, banana draw 5 hybrid.
It's a banana fade 5 or a banana draw 5 hybrid, either one.
But yeah, we're not gonna get that much
Real
new
things
Genesis tonight since the maintenance supposed to happen at
Really
9
adds to
p.m.
those curve shots. And
I need to
also
look.
a
What are they doing
tire
there? Let me
which
see, chat.
has stats that can really help in your
Let me
adventure.
see
And
here.
also very stylish.
Very
Yes.
stylish. Look at those pants.
This is where I love spending my money on because I can't.
God
get
damn,
it
I have like a
myself.
billion
So,
tabs open, chat.
It's for the sport.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's for the sport. It's money well
Have
spent.
they
But
announced
unfortunately,
it?
Rob
Yeah,
is still in the beginning.
Because I
of his
feel like the
adventure,
website, you know, the
so
website
not
does
able
have
to
listed
purchase
like,
those
hey,
yet.
we're doing a
So
major
gonna
at this
follow the
time,
red
but
arrow.
not a posted just at the bottom of the
top
page.
right of the screen also tells
I feel
indicates
like
what,
on one
mission
hand
or
that
quest
timing
you're
gonna
on,
be wrong because you know
the red arrow
once
attributes
again
to.
like
So we're
I
gonna
still don't think the
follow it
left
to
hand
this
talking
guy
to the
with
right
this
hand when it come to that chat.
He's enthusiastic.
It's a very peppy hammer, bro.
Well, they
Just
said
making Hammer Brother
anything.
chill,
Wait, did they put out a dim? Wait,
Fair point.
chat.
I-
Oh, Jesus, that
60
loud.
points to
Jesus,
pass
calm
this
down, Sega.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, did they?
Sounds doable. Yeah.
Oh my God, they put out new Genesis
Alright.
trailer. Okay.
So, my goal
will
is
come back to that in a
hit
bit.
the ball all the way to that pie chart over there. And you see that
God.
circle. There's different
Chat,
segments.
chat.
I
They are
want
trying. They're
aim
trying
for
to be
the blue
witty.
because blue gives me the most points.
We doing monkey ball quote now.
To see the distance here and see.
That's a good E3 announcement, but there's a
much
ridiculous
power I
night.
have to hit the ball in order to.
Yeah,
get
I think the team over on the global right now is like kind of twiddling their thumb for JP on day.
Wow. What if I did too much? I'm out of curiosity. I'm just wondering how far it rolls.
That's what these practice rounds are for, right?
Yeah,
To get a good feel for your power.
A little too much.
Your control of the ball.
So this exercise.
Yeah,
of course,
they
is for
haven't
practicing
announced
drives.
anything on
There's a
Twitter
bunch
yet,
of
look
other
like.
exercises for other kinds of putting and other skills. So you can focus on. the
Other
part of
than
the
them
game that's
making
giving you
jokes
trouble if something
about
goes.
the E3
Yeah,
stuff.
and for any reason, say that you advance.
So I'm gonna assume that the meeting is still on
For
for
any
later
reason
tonight,
that you
right?
advance through the adventure and you feel like, oh, I want more practice at a specific lesson, you could always backtrack and do these lessons again.
Oh, that's neat.
Another good shot.
Thanks.
Golf
Beautiful.
claps. Golf claps for these excellent
Yeah.
shots.
Thank you. Go, Rob, go.
Wow, it's
Yeah, I guess
like
it
I'm
is.
right there.
It's Rob doing the work here. So.
I'm controlling him.
Rob, you're doing so well.
Thank you. It comes so naturally and easy.
Oh.
Up mixing up on you.
Oh.
Just when you thought you got the hang of it.
They did.
3-2
Like,
up,
hey, we
Command
heard you
BP.
like
Yeah.
sand.
They put a bunker there just for
Yeah,
you.
mine. I believe mine is
you.
still like
So I'm gonna
11,
go
20
with full
something.
power
I
and
think.
see how far the shot goes.
Oh, I like the look of that.
That looks pretty good.
Pretty promising.
Look at that.
Okay, hang on,
Right
chat.
at the edge.
Hey, Sam.
Now you're just showing off.
Uh,
The thing I could do is
you got
add
quotes
some
on?
spin, to make the ball roll.
If you have a second, can you come
so
here?
have its run go a little bit farther.
Okay.
Or she didn't do it.
I want to get
I was
Sam's
talking
opinion on
about
something,
it, and
chat.
I wigged. I confused
Come here.
myself,
Okay,
so
update heal. We are
I-
still doing Mario Golf.
I
I'm just
deserve
curious
that
about your
second.
opinion, heals, that you
You
heal.
advanced yourself.
This is
Alright, I'm
Nintendo
gonna
right
do it
now.
this time.
Okay.
Can you tell when
There you go,
something
top
happened?
spin. Yeah. So I set it as I'm setting.
And it's literally
the
keeping
power
and
mesh
it's still
up.
going down.
One thing I did mention too is that indicator on the bottom of the screen. It looks
It
like
was
a
like a
little curve.
straight
It's really
drop
cool
cliff.
to see just
Uh-huh.
the distance that your
Literally
ball
happened
travels, as well
What's
as
it?
the run.
is
Of
it
it.
at?
The drop started.
So let's see.
So I noticed on that last shot, it
Now-
did roll further because of the top.
73-25.
Yeah. I still need a little bit more
A
power.
bigger drop just looking at
So
the chart,
there's
but maybe I
the
just
distance travel, the carry,
don't know what
and then the
drops look
roll,
like.
the run of the ball.
That's a lot of golf terms.
But yeah, like around here, like
As somebody who doesn't
roughly,
play a lot of golf.
like when it started happening.
I don't. Funny enough.
But,
I learned through Mario Golf Super.
But yeah, by the way, there was pandemic.
Since I hit
So
the
they've been
60
after the
score, I'm going
pandemic.
to
So,
backtrack or back out of this lesson. I've obviously been able to.
but yeah,
complete it,
like
but-
then we go to like the owl here, like you
but
could
I
just
do want to show another thing as the rookie.
you can see how it going by the
in
owls, and this
addition
is
to
literally the
golf clubs,
week.
you also
The
get
literally
golf
why
balls.
around here, I think when people
Stopwatch
will
does a
like,
lot of
oh
different
shit,
things.
this is not
Shows
gonna
you
happen.
the
Because
map,
literally like the
shows you
14th.
stats, so as
Before
you
that, it
progress
looked like
through the
it was a little bit
adventure, you'll
higher
get
before.
experience points. and then you
Before
get to
it
put those
was
points wherever you want.
Love golf with experience.
Yeah, 77,
All your
20 something.
inventory, this
Oh, right there.
area. This is where I learned a lot of my golf
But yeah,
you know,
literally,
as
that
well as
way
Golf
was
Adventure.
on the
Yes, it's a
11th
single-player
at
mode,
2
great
p.m. So
place
that when
for
it
you
closed on
to
the
learn
11th,
and practice
because you know
and
the
just
stock market closed on the
get,
weekend.
into the nitty-gritty.
And then literally
from the basics
yesterday
up.
at the
Perfect.
on the
Gradual
14th, because today
So
what the
you will-
15th.
you will be
So
more
yesterday
knowledgeable than
morning,
Joey's.
I think
Yeah.
it seemed
You'll
in
also
that
get a
probably
+1
Nintendo
in
did a
your
prep
golf
me and
skill.
be like, yeah, we're not announcing anything.
And then the adventure diary.
And then that way it just like
diary,
whoop,
which will change
went straight down and it
as,
just
you,
and then like wide
will
heel like
progress as
let's
you
see what
progress in the
was
story,
it
too. So we're gonna
9 a.m.
back
Here we
out,
go. So
speaking of
they
progressing in the story.
yeah it bite pretty much halfway through the plat conference and then it just went straight down and it's been going straight down since. So in other words, like probably white heel, it when everybody who wasn't or didn't have enough money in the company to heal the meeting
red arrow is pointing
found
backwards,
out
but I
what
do
was
wanna come
happening.
over here. We're in a
Then
different
literally
area
30
that's
minutes
Balmy
into the
Dunes.
plat
So the
conference,
course is here.
and the plat conference was 40
It's
minutes
very
long.
dry, very deserty, which you would expect.
So yeah, like all this here was
There's
literally
quicksand, which is
everybody
something
else
that you need to
realizing
account
what was
for.
happening.
And there's also
But yeah,
because it's a desert, you
I
need to
thought you'd be
account
wanting to
for
see that,
your
just
water
seeing how
intake. So I'm gonna go
straight
to the
down they
vendor
went.
here just to show the different inventory that they have.
But yeah,
Still that banana fade and banana draw driver.
Yep.
So popular. Popular items.
But here's some new attire.
Some cool attire.
Yeah, that I want to change into.
Yeah, probably
because
ideally.
I happened to purchase it because
so.
again.
But yeah,
I
that's all I
lack
wanted. I
self-control.
just wanted to show you the
For the
the
sport.
shit show that is Nintendo right now.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Going to work out in your favor, though.
So.
Mhm. But
so
yeah,
I'm
right
gonna
now they
put
are
on
showing
the
Mario
attire,
Golf.
Reduces my water loss.
That is pretty
very
cool attire.
important.
A lot
And
of people
desert
seem to
shoes.
be so like.
All right, so we're gonna follow the arrow now.
But
ready
yeah, they
for
pretty
some,
much showing off like the
golf
RPG
in the
mode, the
desert
training
with
and
a cool
whatnot
attire.
of it.
Adventure-y golf.
It's the best kind of
Cause you wanted a golf game, so here you go.
Oh,
I
who's
think it
this?
comes out in
Who's
like a
speaking
week
to
or
us, Teresa?
something.
So this is a friendly voice that gifted me their
So, yeah.
power,
Remember
which
to
is a
sub,
lightning
guys.
sword, in order to acquire a powerful
It's
item
sub on
that
Twitch,
will allow
membership
me
on
to
YouTube.
face more powerful foes.
Like I said, a lot of golf
I
terms.
bet you today, because I'm making no money off this stuff beyond like
standard
ads
golf,
and people
you
coming
know.
in right now. The second
There's a little
second this
quick time
stream is
event
done, it's
here,
like all
and
that
I
money
immediately
going bye
get the
bye
item
because you
that
know
I
Nintendo
was
gonna
looking for, the
copyright
fire
to
drum.
claim the hell out of that video. So
Nice.
That's always a good thing.
membership
Golf
chat.
downsides.
Hello.
Oh,
Patreon. You get your
but someone is not
Patreon
happy
before
with
you
me
get any
obtaining
money
said
from
item.
the due to paperwork.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
they
you know
look
still waiting for
pretty
paperwork from
menacing. Look at
Google to get it fully set up.
Golf.
But yeah, there you go. That's what's going on.
So
How
this
many
is a
more
boss
days do you have
battle.
of this?
I
Today's the last
angered
day,
sacred
E3.
flame beast.
You mean you're mine again?
Doesn't mention because we're in the
Kinda?
desert. I, have
I
to
was
account
thinking
for
I
the
could
water,
sleep
so
again. It'd
my
probably
water
be a little
intake
more
is
accurate.
reducing, as you can
Fine.
see at the top right.
So like yeah,
cool attack
today
goes in
Nintendo was the
Yeah.
last big
Or
one,
top
and
left,
then we
right.
have
And you'll see
Bandai
these,
Ladle, which will probably be
purple
Elden
circles on the
Wing
gun.
and
Those
Dark
are
Souls
the
stuff.
boss's attacks.
And
Have to run to
and then we
these
got
electric
yeah.
Circular items and
I
hit
don't
the
know why I
sacred
thought you
flame
said Elder
beast.
Scroll. I'm like, it's Elder Scroll, not Ring. What are you
Sure.
talking about?
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
dash.
yeah,
by holding
Elden
the B
Wing is the
button, you'll
new
see my
Soul
stamina
game.
bar
Oh,
depleting.
okay.
The one that everybody
depleting,
losing
yeah.
a mind
When
over.
I'm not using
But
it,
Cutting it very close.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
I
shot.
managed to hit it. Okay.
Don't you worry. The second you leave,
So the
Diana
water
will
acts
follow
as,
you.
as your life total basically
But-
during this boss fight.
Yes.
Those attacks drain a lot of water.
Very
Yes.
hot in the desert.
It
She's
is.
staring at you right now with a wet
Even
paw.
hotter when
She
you
was
get
for a
hit
second
with a
though.
fireball.
But
So here's the quicksand
but
that I
yeah,
was
that
talking
happening
about.
at
I'm
like
gonna
4,
jump
like
to try to get out of
4:25.
it.
And you can
And
see
then
the
there was
location
a
of
war
those little
show
lightning balls that
later
marked
today. I
by
can't find what
exclamation
time it
mark on
is.
the
I know
map.
we're airing, but
So
I
that's
can't figure out the
handy.
time. But it'd probably be like roughly around the end of the
Right
day,
in between
probably.
these pillars.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
And I'll be in here.
Yeah.
Gonna
Nice
hop back
work.
into 2 or
Alright,
going
so
into
now I have to
fancy
go all
talk.
the way across
Fantasy Star grind
to get
summon me.
to
Oh.
a special dash.
I like
I
how
don't
you're
know
kind of
yet.
just playing chicken
It
with
could
it
go
as you
either way.
stand in the
I'm
middle of its
definitely
purple
gonna be
attack
doing
area.
both.
Where is? Oh,
Right.
there
Okay,
it is.
fair enough.
Playing Sacred Flame Beast with
it,
But
Rob.
you-
Yes.
But I be hopping in Fantasy Star once everything done.
2 stars?
Ideally, I
Oh,
thought
no,
it'd be
I
done
got
by
it,
like
I got it.
6,
Nice.
7, but
Yes.
since I forgot
Play
about the
Faith?
war show that's supposed to be
See, I meant
happening
Play
for
Faith
all
looks
V3
angrier
stuff,
than
and they might say something else
ever.
maybe.
Yeah, so now
I have no idea what time that is, or it could be like
there,
3
right
hours
there.
long and literally be nothing. I guess we will
hello.
find out. So, but yeah, that's pretty much what happened the
We're
rest of the
happy
day
to be
here.
fighting this sacred flame beast.
Do you understand the situation you're in?
No. Hurry up,
Yeah.
hurry up,
having a good
hurry up.
time.
I need to wait for the boss to power the shots.
No,
to
no,
get
yeah, no.
back,
You're looking at the
and-
Twitch thing, right?
Good
Yeah,
work.
it
Golf
is.
claps for
Wow.
defeating the Sacred Flame Beast.
Thank you.
That was exciting.
So I
But yeah,
completed
it's gonna be the
my
same. I'm
request,
gonna be live today,
and I've got
probably
a
for
lot
like
of
16,
experience,
17 hours.
and
Like I have
I'll be
all
able
week.
to put
Yeah.
that into
So-
different
You know,
slots.
one
So
of the
I'm gonna
emotes you should do
do
if you have a slot
speed.
for it.
I still do because I haven't been
That
able to
sounds
do
good
any
to me.
emotes since
Yeah.
it's literally been get done streaming, eat, and sleep.
Except
And
for the
one
ones
cool
that we
thing that I
talked
want to
about.
mention is that
We need
yes,
to
I'm
do
playing my me in the
hydrate
story
emote.
mode, but or
I
Golf
think
Adventure,
sleep emote probably be
but
better on
I'm
my
also
end
able
right
to
now,
play my
though.
me in other modes, including online. So you'll be
You-
able
you-
to
you hit the
face
stereotypes,
other
aren't
players
you?
with their very powerful me's.
You don't drink
but there
water.
will be exceptions, so just to point that out.
If you want to set up a match so that
I
no one
got
can
a
use their
water
means,
white
that's fine,
tail
too.
that half empty. I've been drinking
I'm
off
so
of
happy
the
that
last
we get to
month.
see more of our boys here, Wario and Waluigi.
I know they don't,
Don't
look like
judge
they're enjoying
me.
the desert too much, though.
A little too hot.
But they look
judgment,
good
it's
while they're doing
They
it.
look good, and that's the important
I'm just
thing.
disappointed in you.
Oh,
They
hell,
should've
by
worn
it,
some
don't
cool
you
attire,
worry.
though.
They should have.
I think they are, if I may argue.
Well, Waluigi is anyway.
Try to
They
get him
didn't
to
get the
hydrate, chat.
I'm drinking Pepsi.
All right, so
Sir.
that was just a
By
little
the
sneak
way,
peek of a boss
can you put this in the
battle
free world? I need to put this in a
Very
cup
exciting.
because
There's no
I was so
action
tired.
to
Got to put this
just
in the
playing
Eldridge
golf,
or in the
which
free
is really
world.
In the
cool.
air conditioning.
Exactly.
So
And
we're gonna back out
I don't
and play
I
a different
I
mode.
don't I
What
don't
are we
I don't
doing
I
now,
don't
Teresa?
I don't try
We
to
are gonna
chugging
play
it because
all
I know
together,
I
all
have
four
like
of us.
one or
Oh
two
boy.
ants
We're
I
gonna
have seen over the last
play
few weeks.
Speed golf.
So
Ooh,
I
love
probably
some
need to put
speed
that in a
golf.
cup
Yeah,
and
let's
make
take a
sure I'm
minute
not
to,
drinking ants.
Get set up here.
Yeah.
We are back and set up with motion controls
Oh, yeah,
to play a little
can,
bit of speed
can you
golf
shut the
for
door?
player.
All right. So we're gonna start up.
It's fine. I
we're
would get up and let her
playing,
out if I
local
had to.
wireless, and it's gonna be 2 players on.
Yeah, hopefully
each
since how
system.
late it is, you're just
So
gonna lay in
2
the window for
systems,
the next
2
few
games,
hours.
2 players on each. I
Uh,
will be selecting my me character.
I got.
I'm going to
What?
play as King
Yeah.
Bob-omb because I'm a big
So.
fan that he is back.
I'm Daisy.
And I'm Waluigi because of that.
No.
Fair enough.
Sensible.
And we're gonna be playing on.
I know you go. They'll
Bonnie
sample the
Green's,
day,
which
chap.
again is the birthplace.
So what going
of,
on? Let
golf.
me get caught back
Love
up again.
Sounds perfect.
Oh, gotta do your cocoon
Wait,
towel.
wait,
If you want help on them later
And
when
as
I
you
get
might
on,
see,
just let me know.
We're standing because we're playing with
Cause
motion
are you
controls and,
trying to complete them to
the-
get
this version of
the
Speed
the
Golf is
points,
very special
or
because it's now
are you
playable
actually
in
trying to do the
motion
5-star
controls,
like
but
I
also
did?
You're able to control the character on the course, which you'll see here in a bit. So, it is really fun.
Funny everything with 2 kill
Really
points.
chaotic,
You sound like
really
me until I
zany and
caved a
crazy
couple of
and
days
fun,
ago and
so
did it. Like hell, I
let's
think
go
I was
for
like
it,
level
guys.
what 10,
Alright, here we
11
go.
before I did any of the cocoon beyond the one they made you do.
Go.
All right. All right.
So I feel you
all
on
right,
that.
I can work with that. Let's go.
So you see the stamina
Hey, get
bar
out
on each character, below each character. So we're using
No,
the motion
really?
controls to jog, but we could also press.
Hey,
the
there
L
you go.
button if our stamina bar is still green to do.
Yeah, I
a
haven't
special
actually
dash.
tried out
Comes in
Talisman
handy
yet.
if you run into sheep or something
Hell, I
on the
didn't even
course
try it
and
out in
you're
bait
like,
PSO. The only time I ever tried Talisman in bait PSO was
Explosive way.
was when we were doing like PvP and got kind of stuck with the weapon.
The benefit to running, is we are playing speed golf.
Oh, did you find it? Oh, dude,
All
thank you,
about
Pep.
how fast you can get through the course.
Let me see here.
Yeah, so each,
Honestly,
each
thank you,
stroke is
Pep.
worth 30 seconds on your score.
Aha! Here we go.
No, you're not.
Dude, thank you. Honestly, Pep, thank you on that. Yeah, because I was looking at a perfectly earlier after you mentioned it. And it just had the date, didn't have the time. But okay, chat, look like the time is going to be,
All right, oh my gosh.
let's see. Wait, the date is the 15th.
Let's do this.
The 15th, what? Yeah,
I'm
okay, so this is
practicing
the
my
date.
swing here before I hit
So
the
this is
ball 'cause I wanna
happening
see how much
EDT,
power I give it.
Oh, come on, Birdie.
Where am
Oh,
I?
so close.
Okay, yeah, I was about right
Waluigi's
then. Yeah,
playing
it's
his own
happening.
adventure.
Yeah.
It is happening
I'll
at
take the car.
6:45
Thank
my
you.
time.
All right, all right.
Okay.
So
That's
6:45 for that, and then
I am wanting. Ooh.
hang on, let me see here.
Oh,
What was it for Bandai? Bandai was.
I went really
Well,
crazy
what?
with my my
You were too
special dash.
excited.
What are you
I
opening?
was.
There we go. Bandai at 4:25, so Bandai will probably It'll end at 5,
Alright.
or it might end at like 5:36.
So
Since
beautiful.
Bandai thought at 4:25,
So majestic.
I have a feeling that this is only going to be like maybe a 30-minute conference, so that will end up roughly probably about 5.
Don't worry.
And then it
We got
will.
warming up, you
What was
know.
that tweet? Oh, that tweet.
Teresa and Robin been playing this whole time, but
And then
you
Nick
and I,
one
you
thoughts
know.
at
Yeah, wrapping up.
6:45.
All right, I gotta.
So we're gonna have probably about what,
improve my game
like
here.
an hour and
I'd like to see you try.
Let's do this.
about an hour 30 to kill probably between
So in
the
speed
end of
golf,
Bandai
we don't all start
going into
first of all,
going
we don't all
into
start at
the
same
award
time.
show.
Whoever did the best has to wait the longest to go. And
But yeah,
equal
let's see.
chance to
What to expect? The
so I'm
EA
still
award,
waiting.
oh the EA, Jesus, the E3 awards that will be seen on the ESA partners. With editor from the world's largest gaming media outlet, including a game waiter, to give out the and then it cut off. So I'm guessing the net will probably with cake. They were
You
gonna
need
give
to
out
stop
cake,
doing
chat.
that.
I do. I
100%,
get
not
really
awards, cake.
excited with the special dashes.
Oh man.
And flag. And in speed golf,
But
you
yo,
don't realize what
Bimbo,
little
how you
reading
doing, Bimbo?
greens and things, so you kind of.
How are you doing, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you, my dude. Oh, afternoon. I get afternoon. It's almost 3 p.m.
Oh, too far.
Today,
Oh,
today
man.
feel like
This
have
is
been
not
enjoyable.
Too far.
I don't know.
This is not
Maybe I did like hour, 30 minutes to an hour uncut, and just like eating away at my soul. I don't know, chap.
Okay.
But how you doing, dude? Welcome. So yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know, chat.
That worked out in my favor.
We're probably just gonna go in technically part of E3. You know, probably just like find something new for like an hour or
No
something.
pressure. Little bit of pressure.
It is not our character's fault. It is
Like
us.
my god, chat. The only worry I'm having about this though
Double bogey. All right.
Daisy feels
is
We got it. We got those. We got those.
it did. Oh god.
Okay.
When we are dealing with a award show, and we're dealing with a award show from the ESA.
So besides, so we're
There
all
was a high
because
chance that
we're
award
also
show could be
playing for
like
time, not
2-3
just the
hours
number of
long.
strokes. So we'll see how we
Because
fare.
if it ends up being like 3 hours long by the time it's done, we might only have like 20 minutes
one will
in
be
New
it.
Genesis.
Oh gosh.
No.
Okay.
We might only have that much time tonight for
wait
New
until
Genesis,
you
Jack.
guys
And the
go.
maintenance
Alright.
is oh, the website is saying the maintenance at like 9 p.m. But once again, I still don't trust the website, chat.
Yeah, go for a nice jog.
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully it won't. Hopefully we will get done. Be done by like it starts at 6. Be done by like 8ish.
Jokers.
Oh boy.
Hop in. Maybe the maintenance hopefully won't be too late.
You almost hit me with your golf ball.
Cause I feel like the maintenance would be later. Like,
All right, what have we got
cause
here?
it's saying like 9 something for the maintenance. And it's saying like Chicago time, which at the same time, it just like if that is wrong, it probably if it like the lap maintenance we had, which was the time of Wong, would probably be like what, like maybe closer to midnight
I love
my
the
time,
special
maybe.
Dashes. They just sound so satisfying.
So we might be good. Maybe.
And then it does.
Yeah, since I've been
because
streaming
it's
till
an
like 1
energy
a.m.
day,
anyway,
it
and then
does
by
go off,
1
so you'll
a.m. I'm
just have
pretty much
to
gone at that
run
point
in
because
order
of
for
the
it to
week.
build up again.
But yeah.
Okay.
But hopefully we'll be good. Hopefully we can get at least 2-3 hours into New Genesis later tonight.
Power through those trees.
And then probably since the last day of E3 chat, probably need to be thinking like what we're gonna do like after this. More than likely tomorrow, guys. I have a feeling what's gonna happen beyond me sleeping in tomorrow. Obviously, that's a given. So tomorrow.
Or do I want to just go now?
And Betry, since the maintenance will probably take forever. I think one or two things gonna happen tomorrow. Either I'm gonna wake up and the maintenance is done, and I will,
coming through.
probably
Oh no!
Too much oomph.
probably start at 7 because like I'm trying to think, yo. So because this is the thing, chat. Like we don't have E3 tomorrow. That is done to game time, which won't be till like what August, I think. So like we good on conferences after this. So now we need to get into like normal, like a normal schedule for Fantasy Thought.
Let's see.
That was pretty nice.
Because I feel like in the back of my head, it's like I don't want to be like, oh, I'll wake up at like 1 and we would get on. At the same time, in the back of my head, I'm like, oh my god, the mate ain't gonna be still down probably by that point.
Well, you're a minute
So,
ahead of me, but
So
Yeah,
probably
that
what's gonna
time
end up
is not in
happening
my
tomorrow is
favor.
I probably
So I think-
we'll probably just start streaming at 7 p.m.
look at
like we
that.
have been the last few days,
Best award goes to.
and
oh,
just
also
go
the
from
win.
7 onward. And hell, who knows? Maybe
too.
maybe if I get more sleep,
done.
and I'm not so
Well
like
done.
dead
Well
by
done.
like 2 a.m.
Applause all around.
Yay, golf claps.
Yeah, we might go all night tomorrow.
Golf claps, golf claps.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
For myself, say, "Wait, I'm with you, Vidmo." Like
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for guiding us through a little bit of.
that kind of how I am right now. It's just like
before we close,
this is
I
like
do
every
want to
E3. Every
mention that there
E3,
will
like
be,
by the end of the week, I'm just
future
like,
updates for this game. So stick
it's
around
just
for
like
more information.
no amount of caffeine
that
or caffeine gonna help.
And
I
then
feel
as
you, man.
Brandon had mentioned at the beginning of the sermon, the game is
'Cause,
out
like,
to
man,
release in just a couple of weeks, so that's really
It's gonna
exciting.
be a
Can't
long
wait for
day,
this
chap.
game to come out.
Yeah, comes out June 25th.
Who knows?
Nintendo
Maybe
Switch
maybe
system,
I would
so,
take a lump like
yeah, that's it for this
between
segment. Thanks for joining us.
between
for a little bit of Mario Golf Super
you know
Rush. But don't go anywhere. There's more Treehouse Live, Nintendo Treehouse Live
Oh,
coming
sorry,
up.
chat.
We're going to show you some Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Oh, here we go. Okay, we're gonna pay attention to that one. But they was thinking about like, wait, is it indie? But no, it's just the end of Mario Golf part. But yeah, probably I might if we have time, depending on how long the Treehouse one, because they put the one 3 hours. I will probably take a lump break. Maybe who knows? Maybe get some food. You know, I'm not gonna end the stream or anything. It'd just be like 20 minutes or so of me eating, and then I'll be back. But yeah, hopefully I get my second win here. Hopefully. But yeah, like if the maintenance does happen before we can get the PSO2, like tomorrow I will probably try to hop on whenever we go live.
Everybody,
but we can get a few
welcome
hours
back
in.
to
I'll
Nintendo
probably just stream
Treehouse
tomorrow
Live.
at like 7
I
p.m.
am Demetrius, and I'm joined with Ethan.
Hello.
Okay, chat.
and we're
I'm gonna pay
here to
attention because
play
I'm actually
Shin
excited for that
Megami
one.
Tensei 5. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm excited to
I
show
love
this one
this
off.
series.
Let me go ahead and bump
So
up
why
the
don't we
audio a
start
little bit
out,
for you
Ethan,
guys. There we go.
What is Shin Megami
Let's do
Tensei
this.
5?
So, Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Give me hype. Give me
a
a
little bit
wake.
of a mouthful to say. I do love saying it though. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is the latest game in a really long-running JRPG series. This is a series that got its start way back when on the Super Famicom, and I've loved that this series has been getting a lot of attention and appreciation in the West.
Mainly because of
outside
Persona
Japan
5.
in recent years.
Persona 5 is what did
and
it.
that this new game is coming to Nintendo Switch. And before we dive in too much more, I mean, can we just take a moment to appreciate this fantastic, glorious hair
that I wish I
on
had.
on our main character here? Not every day.
That
you
hair
get
gonna
a
point
character
Nintendo
with
Switch
such
in chat,
fantastic
I'm
hair.
calling it.
Rub it in, Ethan.
You know what? Listen. Just to talk about a few of the kind of defining features of this series. As you can see, we've got kind of real world elements mashed together with the fantastical and the mythological, as we will see, even in our character. But if we look closely, we see things like Japanese written on the pavement here, and we see buildings or what look like buildings and buses and cars, but also everything seems to be in a bit of a jumble. Things are not looking right.
Yeah, we got them waking around up
Clearly
there.
something went wrong.
Something's definitely gone wrong. But that
Man,
mix
that-
of,
oh
of
God, Chad.
real world and fantastical is
The,
definitely
like
a
the
hallmark
like
of Shin Megami
whistling
Tensei.
in the sand, that's gonna be
Picking up
so
some
bad on bit
orbs here,
weights.
getting a nice
Which is
little
probably another reason why there's a
heal up
looking
on
pretty
my
pixelated
HP
right now.
and my MP, and gonna stop by these nice little vending machines, which it's great that these are still operational.
Oh, you just need a drink.
Yep.
That's right. Just some
Pick
water,
up a
right?
can of
See,
juice.
a cannon
really
now.
dust-covered
Japanese
box.
vending machines
Okay, that's a
will
box.
survive the apocalypse.
Fine use
Chat.
for it.
Not
Or go into
typically
hell. Either
associated with
or.
vending machines, but we are of course playing the Japanese version right now. I'll be doing some translation as we go through. Demons are another big part of the Shin Megami Tensei series, and we're gonna meet one of them right now. You battle demons, but you also do a fair bit of talking with demons, and this demon is gonna tell us a bit about where we are. So I think it was about 20 years ago that this place became a new netherworld. All right. Sounds intriguing. And up until that point, humans had lived here. It was a world humans had lived in. And nobody really knows why it became a netherworld. Okay? So You know, I
She
could
seemed helpful,
talk to
chat.
this demon because of the word balloon above its head, but we're actually being approached here, and I think we're gonna get in our first battle.
That's right.
That demon was on a mission.
Oh, and you got 2 slime. Okay. So while
Got a
Ethan
lightsaber
focuses
chat.
here, allow me to explain the battle system. It's what's known as the press turn system, and which is really, really cool. It's essentially about exploiting the enemy's weakness and trying to find out what it is.
And you
And
play
when
Persona 5
do,
in that,
you can
pretty
actually
much.
get extra turns or actions back, allowing you to continue to attack or pressing the advantage, pressing turn. So really, really fun stuff. So what Ethan here is trying to find is the weakness. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
There's one. So we have an additional action back. So you'll see the turn will continue on Ethan's side, allowing him to continue attacking. What's really fun is if you're able to figure out all of your enemy's weaknesses, you can exploit them and just attack non-stop. Or, well, not non-stop, but enough to maybe even wipe them out before they can even really attack you, which is really awesome.
So let's see. That was some slime on slime.
So also known
battling
a
there.
lot of using fails and
I've
seeing
got
if
slime in my
Maconn.
party.
At least you
and
can
let's see,
identify
I
it.
You know the
think-
weakness is, I think, fire.
Yeah, so this is Agi, which is a fire ability. And I can see, so down below I can see all these elemental affinities. When I started against that other enemy that I defeated, that was an enemy I hadn't encountered before, so they were all question marks. Turned out wind worked well against that enemy. The slime has a bunch of weaknesses, so fire, ice, lightning, wind are all, it's weak against all of those.
Now, I just want to say, Ethan, I wouldn't use fire on that particular. Oh, too late.
Oh no, what happened?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I was just trying to min max here. you could have damaged that
min-maxing,
one.
really?
Got another turn. Took them both out because they were both weak. But that's right.
Oh,
We live it.
okay.
We're good. We're fine.
Okay, we do call you Battle Master D for a reason. Even though
You
I
still
just
got
made
it
that up.
because I think this will give you. Oh, you wow.
Okay, because the slime fortunately has a lot of weaknesses, so you're good picking a lot of different things. But okay, so I have actually leveled up here with my main character.
Okay, we got
We
weaknesses
get a
as
kind of a
well.
look at the stat screen you see when you level up, and one thing I'm going to get is a point to put into one of my 5 different
Ooh.
kind of abilities down here. So I have
Hello,
strength,
chap.
endurance,
Looking awful
magic,
good, though.
agility,
Skill
and luck.
tree, leveling
And
tank.
my luck is currently just at 8, and so I'm going to use my point to bring that in line
Totally
with the
not
rest of
gonna get
them.
two balls.
So
I
we'll have
like
9s across the board.
addicted to that. Well, I had to
So I raised my
finish
luck there.
to hold the ball.
Let's see. I hear a demon somewhere.
I think it was.
Yeah. Okay. It's over.
Oh, up there in front of
Yeah.
you. There you go.
So you got to pay attention to where they are, and you know, folks
Now,
who
now,
are
honestly, we
familiar
do
with
need the
this
ability
series will
to
notice
make
that
our attack
for the
stronger.
first time
The
with
more
this
we
game,
use
we're able
it,
to
and
see the enemies on
my
kind
crack
of
cocaine and
the
heal
maps
attack
that I'm-
become
that
the
I'm making
case.
my way around. Yep. And since I just got in a battle, I'm gonna run past this one, which I can do, you know, by being able to see it as opposed to having just random battles. Run down here to this kind of decrepit-looking train track situation. Again, just kind of getting a view at our ruined surroundings.
Clearly, again, something
Very,
went wrong.
yeah, surreal, weird stuff going on. Netherworld, apparently, of some kinds. Enemies up there. I'm gonna keep on trucking down here.
But yeah, they said it would do shield what? It was like what? No
Yep.
bimble wipe.
We're just gonna kind of make our way through this little valley.
Yeah, and I think there's some. Yeah, there's a couple demons
You know-
coming up here.
Oh yeah.
I'm not surprised they came to it like 5 years, chat. Because for anyone who don't know, this is literally one of the very first games that was announced for the Switch.
And that will
Back
make sure
5.5
that
years
I get to
ago.
go first.
Which is great.
Or not so much, apparently. Hold on. So I was actually going to show this off. I had intended to anyway. Demon negotiation is, you know, talking with demons like you do. It's a big part of the Shin Megami Tensei series. And I was planning on talking to this mandrake, but it had started a conversation with me, which I have not seen before. So let's see what it wants to say. So it's asking me for money right off the bat. Okay.
You mean mug,
If
chat?
I give it money,
How
it'll
much money?
it'll overlook whatever apparently I've done to offend it this time.
200 money.
200. I've got 914.
I'm gonna say go for it, Ethan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can agree or I can say no, and say, you know, get out of here. But we'll agree this time. Uh-oh, wait, but it wants something else. See, this is the problem.
It's always something.
The problem with mandrakes. Wait, it wants more money. See? Ah, okay.
This is why
now
you
it
don't
wants
pay.
90.
You don't negotiate with terrorism,
We
chat.
got a nice amount.
Okay. Loosen the purse strings a little bit more. It is still asking for more money. Okay, no. I think I actually misunderstood that. It said that basically it'll see me again. Let's
let's try this one.
We're gonna try it one more time because that went unexpectedly.
But that's the fun part, though. That's the negotiation side. You just don't easily, recruit demons. You actually have to think about how you're going to interact with everyone. It's really, really fun.
Yep. So I'm gonna choose talk from my menu this time and do the conversing from my end. And we'll see.
Lost all that Maka.
So I know, and lost that money, and he just was like, okay, I'm gonna let you be. It was like,
Yeah, and then attack
okay.
again.
So he's approached. What are we gonna do? Okay, so we have a couple options here. We can just be quiet, and be silent. We can glare, or we can just.
We're gonna glow
not
the guy
move.
down, chat.
So what do you think?
He did just mug
Not
us
react.
and then try to mug us again. So
silent.
Okay, we'll take the silent approach. So wait, are you saying I can't be near you?
No.
So wait, then you're saying we can't be friends? Oh no. Okay, so negotiations have broken down. You never know what these demons are gonna say. So while I can't really negotiate with my pixie and my slime, so I am gonna attack because it is still my turn. And we'll see. Maybe we can continue our negotiations.
Well, we also have
after
another
this
demon,
round.
too, to talk to.
That's true.
What I'm worried about is that they attack the slime. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they did not. No.
I know. Okay, Pixie got.
Okay, we're okay with that. We're
a
okay
little
with
bit
that.
Of a shocking experience there. Okay, so we are gonna try talking to the other mandrake, and we'll see if we have any other luck here.
What was the mandrake that took all our money?
I know.
Bring that one back.
Okay, so this mandrake is saying, "Hey,
Hold on, I take it with the one we're
can I
talking to,
pull
with the
off
one that
your
walked."
arms and legs?" What? And this is basically my choices here are no way or only if I can do it back to you, which I'm not sure how that works, but what do you think?
I'll let this one go.
Let's do
for
it.
you.
Do it to
I'm
him,
gonna
chat.
say,
We
hey,
do-
only if I can do it back.
I would agree.
So you're saying to me like, oh, this one's got some fire. This one's
all right.
Yeah, kind of feisty.
Maybe
so
you should join us.
If I were to die, what would you do? The mandrake says, and I can say I wouldn't care, or I'd be really sad or bummed out.
Really sad.
Yeah.
I don't see anything die.
Okay, well then, be nice to me, why don't you? Now, what should I do? It's saying, it's still wondering. It wants just a little bit of our HP.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit.
Okay. We can always heal with our pixie.
Yeah, sure. So yes, again, we have options. We can kind of play the tough guy if we want.
Oh, 9. That's
9.
not much.
We can spare that. This one wants money too. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Mugging, chat.
205.
Oof,
I mean,
Jesus.
Go. We got
we can't
6.
stop now.
We can't
stop now.
We negotiating.
Okay.
This is how you
I
make
think
Flynn,
that'll
chat.
do it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Okay,
there we
cool.
go.
So,
Only cost
as
us
you can
like
see,
700.
Negotiations with demons, as you might imagine, are kind of unpredictable. But we convinced this mandrake to join our party, which is awesome. So now we've got a party of 4. Your table is ready, and we are going to continue going, I guess. And yeah, the other
There you
mandrakes
go,
are like
chasing
just trying to follow me. We're not gonna let that happen.
There you go.
So we're gonna go down here.
Yeah, you're good.
You always gotta check though, cause like it's still coming. So I'm gonna talk to this guy. Do love the enemy design in this game and this series in general.
I was gonna say, like, a lot of you got enemies like carry over between
so
this and Persona.
Humans lived here for a long time, but as you can see, this town's just changed completely, and used to have buildings everywhere, but now not so much. So not sure.
watch your
Oh yeah, I
six.
know, right? I know. Oh gosh, I'm getting stuck.
You're good.
Okay.
You're
Take a
good.
look.
Now watch
You never know. You never know.
There's those in front of you.
I know,
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
I
stare
was
at you
betting the
like,
camera to turn around and just been like a whole group one and at him.
Meat mugging across the way. Okay, so now we've got this demon floating in this little pot. So hey, the battle that took place here was really incredible. Did you take part in it? I don't think so. Wait, you don't know about it? This is all that stuff that kicked off here 18 years ago. It was this massive battle between demons and angels. It was super incredible.
Wait, only 18 years ago?
But wait, what side did end up winning? It says. Huh.
Sounds like
okay.
we're late to the party.
All right. What does this one have to say?
Oh.
Okay, I see it. Look at that too. Look at that.
They're in
They're
chat.
on their way.
Is it bad?
Hold on.
You're gonna get
Focus.
mugged
Don't
again,
panic,
chat.
don't panic.
Yeah, we got this.
I do like that they let me have a conversation though. So let's see. There is a massive rock-like guy up ahead.
I think I see.
And if you try to battle him,
Oh, I
he's
didn't
gonna-
see
he's gonna
him.
Stomp you in a second. That might be him up there.
Yeah.
Well, I still think we should probably go for it.
I do
But
too.
Step one is to get away from
Yeah, we
these
got
guys.
We're not interested in finding them. We want the other one.
Okay, we're gonna do our little dash here, which I
Yeah.
love. Run away, run
Alright,
far
they're
away.
there.
They gave
See
up.
ya.
That's good.
Perfect.
Take
Don't
a
worry, they'll
breather
be back in a
here
moment,
at
chat.
this little vending machine stop. We got another dust-covered box and another can of juice.
All right, that's good.
Yeah. So I guess.
All right, bring
Shall
it
we?
on. Bring on the challenge. We got this.
Massive
It is
rock
where we
guy
all
up
in
here? Okay.
because I don't think
pretty
he's making out
big.
live, chat.
So I guess I'll try and start the battle with my.
Jesus, he big.
Lord. Oh, he doesn't sound happy.
Oh, nice.
I think I
He's a
got
lot
that in.
bigger than
he
he
did too.
looked from afar.
Okay. So we get to go first. We do have the four characters now.
Right. Now let's assume that it's a massive
rock. So
rock.
what are you thinking? I've got lightning. I've got fire.
Let's do
Waddle?
fire.
Okay.
I feel waddle.
Yeah.
Go with
When
fire.
waddle like
So I
he
don't know
gets
anything
soggy
about
and maybe fall
level
apart.
three. I don't know anything about this demon's.
Oh, he dead, chat. He just dead.
Weaknesses. But okay, so it is weak against
good.
fire. Unfortunately, it looked like that only did 4 damage, which is not good. Does anyone need healing? Oh, I guess actually I can use.
Yeah, Pixie don't
my
have healing,
Pixie
does it?
to
It's technically a
heal
healing
himself.
clout.
Pixie, heal thyself. And okay, excellent. And now it is
Poison.
Slime's turn. Shall we try poison?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Down
say
here?
poison.
Okay.
yeah.
Do that. Fingers crossed. Miss. That's no good. Okay, so then the Mandrake gets to go. Lightning and a regular attack.
I have a feeling. I mean, it's a rock.
You
Maybe
thinking
it's gonna
lightning is no
resist.
good?
Yeah, let's try physical then.
Okay, we'll try a physical attack.
At least it didn't
Yeah,
resist.
it
so
didn't
that's-
resist.
that-
It wasn't
that takes
weak,
away
but
one way. Yeah.
But we do get to go a second time with our main character here because of that first attack it was weak against. Maybe actually I can keep this party
you
going.
can try lightning though too now if you want. Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
true,
take your
that's
cat
true, I could
fire
have.
again.
that's fine.
But
As you saw, you
again,
got another action.
I'm
back
able
from
to
doing
keep
that.
going, right?
Mhm.
So, because I got that weakness again. So, what do you think? Attack
So
here?
pretty much he's gonna keep going
try
every
wind?
single time
We
to
haven't tried
elite one
wind yet,
out
I
of
don't
EMP
Try
and
that
can't
out.
cap
Still got
magic
a question
anymore.
mark on wind, so
Oh, elite can't cap fire
come on,
anymore.
Pixie. Okay, 3 damage.
Normal damage.
Yeah.
All right.
So here it goes.
Oh, nope, never mind.
Okay, Pixie.
Obliterated.
See you on the other side.
We're still
Yo,
here.
what?
We got this.
Still got 3 standing, which is pretty good.
How you doing, Wack?
So you were saying maybe lightning, just to try?
Yeah.
So yeah,
because-
is Pixie just dead?
Hmm.
It's still a question mark. I mean,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
might as
doubt
well.
it being be
Out of
like, you know,
curiosity, I have a feeling it's gonna
you know, if
resist.
they died at death
yeah.
level.
Okay, I guess we should have seen that coming. Slime, what do you got?
Do the poison attack above.
Anything on Nintendo
okay.
good?
Yeah, let's
Pretty
try
much
that
the
one.
only
Okay, let's
Nintendo
try
stuff
this
that
one.
Elite was decent.
Still the same.
Well, they announced a new
Elemental
2D
Affinity, I
Metroid.
think.
you might have-
That is a
Oh,
sequel to Metroid Fusion.
It was weak. It didn't look like that. did
And they
damage,
announced
but,
it,
it
Fatal
was
Flame
weak
made in a
against
black
that.
water,
So
it
that's
coming
good,
to
yeah.
the Switch,
Mandrake.
which will pretty much the Hawaii,
we'll just
like the
attack
good
again.
Switch games anyway. So that is coming to the Switch.
This is a war of attrition here.
Well, Wii U game that is coming to
Fire.
Switch, I mean.
Fire definitely.
And
that seems the way to go.
And then Zelda, they pretty much just like, oh, we might be out in 22, maybe.
But with
see you
each one
next
of
year.
those, you know, those attacks that explode.
And that was
weakness, I get.
that
The
pretty
turn,
much it.
unfortunately,
That
I
was
just
pretty much
don't
the
know if I can
highlight.
keep that going much longer.
Because
Yeah,
everything else were games that we either saw at other conferences.
Yeah, okay, that missed again.
Or
Let's see what happens
nope,
here.
no new console.
Is he just going right for you? Oh.
Whoa,
It
he
almost like I
targeted
was
me
wide or
straight.
He
something.
was just
One
like,
hit,
no, we're
too.
done.
Dang.
And yeah, no
So,
new
yeah.
And there's a
consoles,
look, too, at,
and
two of the lead characters.
let's just say the business people are
So
not
this,
taking kindly
our
to
main
it right
character,
now.
in this game is a
If you
human,
can't tell by this
fused
solid
with an
drop
unknown
here
being,
that
and we
the
kind of got to look at
businesses
both
do
of
not,
them
or the
there.
investors are
And
not
that's
happy
it. We
about
ended it in
that.
Game over, but that was Shin Megami Tensei 5.
And of course,
But
there was gonna be more.
yeah,
And
but
that
no
was
new
Shin
console,
Megami
nothing.
Tensei 5, and that comes
The only
out
thing that
on
kind of came
November
close to it
12th,
was them being
with
like, yeah,
pre-orders
Nintendo
starting
Switch
on
is now
June
25 years old.
21st.
Moving on.
So
I would like the
definitely look forward
closest.
to it. But don't go anywhere.
Because remember, my
We'll be
theory
right back
was
with Advance
we
Wars
wasn't
1
going to hear
plus 2
anything,
reboot
and if we
camp.
did
Oh,
hear
yeah, see you
anything,
soon.
it would be nothing more than being like, hey, we will see you next year, and we would talk about it then. But they didn't comment on it at all. And Zelda was very much like the way they did Zelda was like, hey, we trying for 2022, but no guarantee. Also known as, hey, maybe there'll be a new system next year and it will be a launch title. More likely won't, so see you in 2023 for the new console. So yeah. But so what? No Pokemon. Nope. There was no Pokemon stuff at all.
Hey
Oh yeah,
everyone,
and they announced the
welcome back
Advent
to
War.
Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm
But yeah, we
Audrey,
all
I'm
getting
here with
Advent
my
War
good
1
friend
and 2
Dimitri
remake.
K, and we're very
That was the other
excited
thing. I
to
knew
show you
one other thing
Advance
that was
Wars
actually
1
excited.
plus 2 Reboot Camp. And this is a complete remake from the ground up of Advance
Okay, I'm gonna pay
Wars
attention
1
to it
and
when I
2.
will, chat.
It's been 20 years since the original game
Oh
came out on
God,
Game Boy
don't make me
Advance,
feel
so,
old, lady.
You know, I think we've waited long enough. Dee, why don't you show us how
But
it's
yeah,
done?
pretty much Advent War,
Alright, so what we're gonna
Metroid,
do is show
Shin
you two
Megami
different
got a
missions
release
today,
date
and
as
right
they
now
were
I'm
just showing
actually
it.
playing the very first mission
And
in the game,
Breath of the
and we're just gonna
Wild
start
is
right off and kinda just
still
jump right
happening.
into it.
They announced that
So
Breath
for
of the
those
Wild
who've ever
gonna
played
have.
Advance Wars before,
Yeah, you're gonna
all
be
the
in the
units I can show
sky
right
now.
are
It's
right
like
here on the
that would pretty
left-hand
much Breath of
side,
the Wild. They
and the
literally
opposing
announced
team is
nothing
gonna
beyond
be,
like you
or
can now be in the
enemies,
sky,
is
and that
on the
is.
right-hand side. My goal is going to be to capture this space over here. But let's kind of get started.
And then on
So
top
what
of
I wanna
that,
do
you
is
know,
I'm
we
gonna
had
start
we had
by moving
Nintendo out literally like 5 minutes
over
before the
here.
stream, being like, "Yeah, we're gonna DMCA people if you stream the Pet conference."
This is looking good.
Literally like 5 minutes before the conference started,
I
which
only got
also
one,
known as
so
damage control
I gotta
for the
make
no
sure to
new
take care of
console.
it. When I see damage like that,
But yeah, Advent War got announced,
No,
so
this is the same addictive
so
gameplay
that.
from the original games, but with redesigned
Yeah, you didn't see that way.
characters and units, so that's
Literally,
why it's
Twitch actually
shiny,
stood up for it,
cartoony, and
chat.
adorable. Yes.
Yeah, you can
But
kinda
yeah,
see the edge of the map
literally
with, like, a
like
board too, which
5
is
to
really,
10
really
minutes
cool.
before the conference,
looks
Nintendo of
great, system. Might look
Japan
familiar to
sent
fans
out a
of
tweet
Fire
saying like,
Emblem,
"Hey,
but this is,
if
this
you're
is
gonna
similar,
restream
except for in
this,
this game, you actually
we're
control
gonna try to
squadrons of units instead
DMCA
of
you."
individual characters, which
And then
obviously has
Twitch
its own
will, and then Twitch
challenges, as
posted
Dee
being
said
like,
so.
"Hey, we got the right to
Yes.
stream the Nintendo conference,
It's really cool
but we're
how
gonna
they do
stand
this.
with
So
our
everything
Quato
is
and not stream
turn-based.
it." So literally,
Essentially,
Twitch
I'm
canceled on
going
live
to
stream of it.
end my
It's like the
turn, and
only
now the
good thing
enemy will
Twitch
go,
have
and
done
I'll
in the last like
consist of the
5
first
years.
day.
We're like, wow, like
Hello,
I'll be
Olaf.
damn, and like someone actually killed over on Twitch for once. But
He's clearly the good guy.
But yeah, literally Nintendo tried to DMCA people for streaming the Nintendo Direct.
And Blue Moon is the name of the army that Olaf works
And
with.
did and threatened it like literally 5 to 10 minutes before the people started,
everything's
and most people
looking good
already
so
have
far.
started
Oh, I was
by
hoping
the
they
time
would
they
use
started like
four,
threatening DMCA on
one more
people.
additional tank right here. Okay, that's okay.
So it was like very
All right,
last
we're doing
minute.
Okay. All right, so
Which really get the vibe that with the whole Nintendo stock
So
stuff
for
that was
those who are
happening.
wondering, you see right here it says
Because as you
damage
see, it was just like
55%.
down.
That's percent I'm gonna do
It
good amount of
really come
damage.
across
One
as
thing to
Nintendo
note about this
Japan
game
were
that's really
trying to
interesting
do
is you
PR
start with
control.
10 HP,
You know,
and
trying to
that
be
is
like,
also
hey,
the
maybe
amount of
nobody
power that you have,
streamed
but
it,
it's the
and
best way
nobody
to
would
think about
know
that. So
we
the
don't have a
less
new
number you
console,
have, the
and
less
maybe
power
then the
you get.
inventor wouldn't.
And this is really
Yeah,
important
maybe the
because
inventor will
sometimes
stop stop
units can
selling, no
counterattack.
dock, and
Keep
we
that
can
in
keep
mind
our
because we
money.
really want to avoid this medium tank
Like
right
it
here.
really come
This
across
thing
as a
can hit
giant like move to try
like a
to save
truck
the
and
ass
just
and
will hit like
to
a tank,
stop
actually.
the market from dropping out.
Like a medium tank.
Like a
That
medium
would
tank.
really
And
feel
take
like.
everything out. So I want to be very careful about that.
Because you know it
And
was
I also
shady
wanna
as
take out this
hell,
artillery
to
unit
be
here.
honest.
So I
But then
am
again,
going
everything Nintendo do is shady.
I gotta be very.
Which is the reason, like, you know, we want to talk about company that
So
are
this is looking good.
You know,
One
not
thing to
the
also
most
notice,
friendly to a
because
consumer
I'm in
or
a city
it
right now on a
cradles
city
that
tile, I have
Nintendo.
enhanced defense. That's why you see those
Nintendo
stars.
always been bad about this though.
Fire. This is looking good.
They've been playing with Nintendo forever.
Okay, we're gonna shoot
But
this.
still, it's like it still was extremely shady though.
Really don't want this artillery.
But we
unit
got
to
Vamp Wars,
survive,
so
'cause
yay,
it'll
I guess.
really mess with my plan.
Well, those long-range units can be super tricky, so it is a good idea to get rid of
Yo,
them first.
how you doing, Chan?
It's really important. In
How
this
you
game
doing
to
today, my
control your
dude?
surroundings. Be aware of not only where
Wait,
you're
what's,
placing your units, but,
somehow I
what
sent
the
a
enemy's
goat
ranges
method?
are, what's going on with the different
Oh,
bases. There's a lot to
YouTube might have ate it.
Correct. You can even capture cities.
Oh no,
and
no,
this really
I
comes
see it.
into
Hang on,
play
no, I see
later
it.
When you build units,
My
which we'll show
bad.
you in the
It
next
popped
image.
up. I'm good.
But for now, I'm just capturing.
Wait,
just
why the
because
lap
I want
method
to.
not
It's fun.
showing in the chat box?
One thing to note is
yeah,
some units
sometimes
have different moves.
like I
that
don't
can
know
move
for a
certain
fact
amount of
this is a
spaces.
thing, but we really
So,
feel
for
like it.
example, this
I feel like
APC, it's really good to
sometime
load up some units that
sometime for
have
whatever
less
reason
movement.
YouTube
So that's what I'm planning
eat
to do right now.
comments. I don't know why.
Okay, so everything's looking good.
So
end
that's
here, go to
another
day
reason
2.
why I have the
So what's
opinion.
your
Like if
overall
somebody
plan
say
for dealing with this
something or
medium
say
tank?
hi or
I
send me a
am
message.
going
If I don't
to
respond to it in
kind of
like
create a
5 minutes,
diversion.
just send
My
it again.
goal is to first
Because you
move
know,
all
the
of my
chance I didn't see it
APCs,
or the chance
excuse me,
that
all of
YouTube
my
might have ate
troops
it.
over, and then I'm going to use my
So,
APC and my tank
sorry about
to
that,
block
but
the medium tank
yeah,
from
hopefully you're having
moving
yourself
while I try
a
to
good day,
capture
my dude.
base.
Welcome.
So our headquarters, rather. Now this is part's a little. Let's speed this up just a little bit.
I
but I'm
don't
a
on
little
Nintendo,
worried.
not at the moment.
Not too much damage.
So you can see them actually go through the water because they were.
I
placed on the water.
want to talk to Nintendo because I do want to invest in Nintendo because I feel like Nintendo is like a very
Now, it's
easy
the beginning
company
of
to
day 3,
weed.
so that means,
As for like
we
on
can
the
talk a
stock
little bit
market side, like
here
when stuff
of
gonna
our
be
zero
bad or
powers.
good.
Wait, but first we have to.
Cause like
worship now.
example,
Hang on.
like I knew that we wasn't gonna get a new console. Like
Now,
you know,
for those who are wondering, CO
not
powers are
only you know
essentially,
my own
unique
you
powers
know
for each additional
knowledge
CO
of
or
history
commanding
and
officer.
whatnot, but with
For
my
now,
own like
she's gonna be
inside
able
sources
to
I have at
essentially increase
companies,
her
is
chance to
like
have a little bit more power,
I
so
knew
that's
we
gonna
wasn't
be
gonna get
wonderful
one.
to
That
do.
was a given.
Yeah, Nell's a lucky lady.
So
So when
because
she
of that,
increases her
it
luck,
like
good-
I
good
wanted
things
to buy
happen.
Nintendo stock. I still do, to be honest,
Now,
which I might here
the
at some
way
point.
CO powers
I'm
increase
gonna have
is
to
just
sell
through
some of my
balance,
other
not
stock
just
to
that it
actually get the money
randomly
to
builds
do
up, so that's
it,
just what we're
but
gonna
you know
keep
I
doing.
might do it
I'm gonna
later.
activate it right now.
So if anybody interested in some other gaming
You're gonna
company
need the
stocks, let me know.
There we
But
go.
but no, I don't have any at the moment though. But I
Okay, this is
knew
good.
I
This
knew
is working out
today
great.
was gonna be a bad day for Nintendo.
See?
Like
Yeah,
I
bigger
knew
chance
in
of
my
dealing
soul
high
was like
damage
yeah,
and
like they ended up getting to a high of
everyone's different. Even
$77
OLAP has
per shell.
a really good.
Because the thing
CO
about
power, but I
Nintendo
wanna
is like
make
you
sure
can't
to
do
try to
fractional
avoid that,
shells.
'cause
You
it's
can only
gonna
buy
slow
full
me
shells.
down.
Yeah, Olaf's CO power is
Which is
really
a little disappointing because I know a
cool.
lot of
He
other game
actually
companies you can
does.
actually do
I'm
partially
sorry.
shells.
I
But
appreciate that.
It allows him to
but yeah,
make
I
it
did not want to pay
snow,
no
which changes the
$77 for a
battlefield
Nintendo
because
stock because I
his
knew
units
it was
aren't
gonna
affected,
drop.
their mobility and
Because my
range
question
aren't
was just
affected
like
by
how
snow, but
bad
your units
is it
are,
gonna
so
drop?
you really want to try and avoid that, D. Good luck with
Like
that.
as of now, it is. Let's see, where
One
is it
other
at
thing you
right
might
now?
see me, oh gosh, do I want to take
Yeah,
that?
as of right
Actually,
now,
no,
we have dropped
Ooh.
from a high of like a little over 77 cents
Actually,
down to $73.24
one of the new features as
with a
well to this is
2.8
I can
dividend.
actually hold down a button
So
and I can speed up the animation.
like it went up a little
which is
bit there,
great,
but
great
it's
new
still kind
feature.
of on the
You
way
can also
down.
just
So
turn
more
the
than
battle
likely by
animations
the
off
end of the
if you wanna
day, I
run faster,
imagine
or
like
if you're
Nintendo
like
stock
me,
will probably be like
yeah, exactly. You want to see those.
probably
animations.
If you really hate delightful
either
things,
gonna
just
stay
turn 'em
wobbly
off.
around 73 or it's gonna drop down to like 60 something today. I could see it easily getting down to like 68, $69 by the end of the day. Actually, no, stock market getting ready to quote. Never mind. I didn't realize what time it was.
Against tanks.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna hang out at 73 for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow we will see if it bounce back. But
You know what? I'm just gonna stay here.
probably 73 will be getting capped out. Because I imagine by tomorrow a lot of people will
About
slowly
this
be
is each
investing
time you
back
approach a
in.
map, it's
you know, on the
basically
dip.
brand new. There's so many different ways you can go about
So,
winning or trying to win.
but yeah.
And so, like this time. You said you're
Honestly, to be honest, right now I only have like $30 in penny money on the stock market right now. Anything beyond that, I would have to start selling stuff.
Yeah. Well, and even on this
With
map,
today
if
been a
you were
bad
feeling
day on the
extra
stock market, to
lucky
be
or
honest. Also,
maybe
like everything is
extra
down.
reckless, you could try to
But
take
the only
out that
stock I
medium
own right
tank
now that up
and
right
win by
now that
taking
is
out
like
all the units
Cannon.
on the map, and that's
Why does that feel like a challenge?
And it's not up that much. Like everything else is down right now.
Something.
But yeah.
Nah, we ain't going there.
It's too smart for that one.
But yeah, right now I don't. Cause to be honest, like what's gonna happen with Nintendo? They're gonna go up during the holiday because you know they are gonna have a few things during the holiday. But like Nintendo, I feel like we're a company that just like kills and valleys. because they're gonna be like
now
one of them
we're looking really
cases
good.
of like
So this is where it gets a little tricky. I really
like
wanna
when they
pay
announce the
attention
new
to the tower,
console,
'cause you can see this is
if it's
the
what we
enemy
want,
range
or
of
you know what
attack.
everybody wants, you know, the
You'll
stock
see
gonna
there's
go
one
up.
little
If it's not
spot
what
here
people
that I
want, the
can
stock
move
gonna
my
go
APC
down, and then the console
and
gonna
not
come
get
out.
attacked. So that's what I'm going to
And
do.
then the
APC
stock
is
will go
carrying
back up,
precious
and then
cargo.
if they
That's
can't
really
make,
your
you know,
victory
make enough
right
to keep
there,
up, the
little
stock gonna
Henry.
go back down.
Yeah,
And then
you
by
have to
default
be so
holiday,
gentle
when
with
hopefully they have them top walked
Just
out,
cancel out of fear.
it should literally be back up.
Or no, I
Because
wanna triple
like
check.
probably by this time next
Really, a
year,
mistake of just
to the
one
end
tile
of next
can
year,
ruin your whole
I
game.
imagine
For
the
real?
stock gonna
Yeah,
hit
I'm
probably
a
80 to
little
100
worried.
bucks easily, no problem.
Don't be worried though.
Especially if the console
I'll
do
catch
make
it.
next
Maybe a
year.
little worried.
The only worry about that would
It's
be
pretty scary, right?
if
It
we
really
will
is.
have
It
the
really
you know
is.
the
Medium
product
tank
to
will
actually make the
destroy
console,
my regular tank
because
with
you know
one
we
shot
still might
because
have a
I'm at 9.
shortness
If I was
at
at
that
10, it would
point,
take it down to 1.
and you know if the
it's
console
damaged a little
is
bit.
hard to make because of
Christina
materials,
got- she did not like
then you know that's gonna keep
Okay,
the
we're gonna
stock
capture
fairly
here.
low. But you know,
All right, things looking
with that
good.
being said, it's
So
like
this
you
is
know,
at
hey,
9.
Black
I'm
Friday
gonna go ahead
buying,
and
you
park
know.
it right here because I can actually get a repair on any cities that I own. or
But
have
yeah.
taken over, and don't forget.
But
you can
yeah, as of
actually
now, I don't
capture
own any
cities,
stock in it.
that are taken over by the opposing side as well.
But one day
I won't do
maybe.
that right now.
I'm
but
I'm
just in
hoping to
case
have
we
some
go
investment into it
Alright,
before
so here we go,
net gen
Kay.
for Nintendo at least.
This right here.
Are you sure?
Especially since you know
The
I'm a
timing is
long-term
right,
investor,
though?
like I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
in for the
yeah.
short game.
Can you make it all
The
the way
only
over
time,
Yeah,
I'm in
okay.
for the short
Okay.
game is
Listen,
you know
we're
like
really-
it would be like
Gotta keep you
20
on your
plus
toes,
percent, and then it'd be like
That's all right, I
okay,
appreciate it.
time to sell.
got
But
plans.
you know,
I do got plans. I got good plans.
like I'm
We've
not
seen
gonna
those
I'm not
plans
more
crumble.
likely if I do have it, I'm not gonna sell it. I would just hold on to it
But that is the
because you
fun
know
part of
Nintendo
this.
will
Everybody
jump
does
up
have their own play style, and
eventually
sometimes you
again in
have
like
to
the
kinda
next like
adjust
year
on
or
the
two.
fly, and that's really fun about this.
But yeah.
It's not default.
But yeah,
all
if it
has
get
to be
down,
done
honestly, if it
right.
get down to like $60, I might
Here
look
it
into
comes.
selling
Here
one
we
or two
go.
things just to get my
Strength
hands
of
on
the medium
Nintendo
tank.
stock. But we will see if we get that
I mean,
low though.
Yes.
I don't think it's going to. I think we're gonna be sitting at high 60s or low
Sorry,
70s for
I'll
the
do
next
it
like
alone.
few days.
Ooh.
At least two, you know, holiday start kicking in
Okay.
anyway.
Let's go here. I'm gonna capture.
Yo, Joe, how you doing, Joe? How are
and
you
I'm gonna
doing, dude?
capture.
Welcome.
I really should be attacking,
Capturing
but
a
I'm
lot
just,
of cities here.
Kill the
Actually.
method.
yeah, I'm being a little gluttonous here, but I'm gonna move this.
You it ate it again.
there, it's attack,
Okay,
and then
okay. Maybe
still
this is
want
what's
that
happening.
Medium tank to move.
I don't know if
And
this
this
is
is
accurate or not,
pretty
but
much-
something to test. If you
That
have
APC
any
has
world
been
with
the
periods in it,
MVP of this map.
probably leave
Yeah,
periods
it
out.
really is.
Because I know
Now, going
sometimes
to
if you have a
Valiant-
period like too close in the
Sacrificial
sentence,
death.
gonna end my turn.
YouTube
No,
might be
we're-
thinking you're trying to post the
we just
link,
got this.
and that is what
No,
eating
this will
it.
survive by 1.
So I'd say post it as someone who can't speak English. I guess.
I was wrong.
We try to post it without
Oh,
periods and
done.
see if it lets you in.
I was
Hopefully it
not
won't that
expecting but it's
without
all right, 'cause,
periods.
See, you gotta protect your base. You gotta protect your
You got
headquarters.
through that by the
Cities.
skin of your teeth. See?
I got it.
Yeah.
So that's a victory. Perfect.
Nice
Okay.
work.
Hang
All
on,
right, so
chat.
everything's looking
Give
good.
me a moment here.
All right,
No,
now
time.
Oh god.
For
I didn't mean to pause it. Okay.
We're
Let's
gonna
take on
do-
something that's a bit
I'm telling you, the
more
audio
challenging.
all
Yeah,
over the
so we're
place
gonna
here. I
go
feel
ahead
like
and
the audio
cut
just
away
got
from
super
this
loud.
Just a second. And now I'm gonna load up the next one, so let's just cut away for a sec.
Okay, that should be good. Let me know how the audio is, chat.
Perfect.
Um,
Just give us a chance.
I don't think so. I think what's gonna end up happening is like anything with Nintendo.
Oh, he'll be
Um,
So what we're gonna
the
do
stock
now
will
is
go
load up mission
down.
6,
You know,
which
they're
is
gonna
be
lose a whole
bit
bunch of
more
money
of a
right now.
challenge, just to see
But
how I
I
get
feel
through
like it's gonna be
this,
one of them
but,
cases. It's
this
gonna
one will
be.
really interesting because now we're gonna bring
I feel
in
like this is probably the
building
last
boots
like giant dip for the
base,
time being.
and,
Because
as
let's be
well
honest here,
as
Nintendo
different
stuff
areas as well, so
sells
we have to be
and
very,
always
very
sells
careful.
like you know
Right, we're
hell
up at
games that are like 10
different
plus
cities.
years old. It's still like
One
some of
of
the best
my
sellers to this day. You know.
Eagle fan, huh?
You know,
Right,
like if we
going
can
to
Call of
the
Duty
back
for
to the
Nintendo, where
right.
like, you know, like hell, like a game that came out launch like Breath of the Wild or like Mario Party or Mario Kart will probably be in like the top 10 come the holidays, you know. You know, because them games are like evergreen games.
Little animations are so cute.
Yeah, they really do emote very well.
But yeah, by the way, I'm with them about the new animation style is also pretty awesome on the character. But since I don't think they animated in the Game Boy Advance version, to my knowledge. But anyway, like what I'm expecting, to be honest, is by the end of the year, Nintendo will be up. We will probably be back up to where we was, like $77 to $80 by the end of the year.
And
more than likely, it might simmer down a little bit when we start getting into like early January-ish. I think it will just gonna depend on what come out by then and what Nintendo Direct announced it, because games are getting pretty good about having the beginning of the year be fairly decent amount of good stuff. So I think Nintendo will go up in November and stay pretty stable to probably about around now to E3 next year. It might drop down depending on the hardware. Because if you can walk in and buy Switches again, and you're not having to deal with like scalpels and whatnot, I feel like you're gonna stay pretty stable. Because the lat drop we had was during like the Animal Crossing time, like right before Animal Crossing came out when console was hard to get, and then Animal Crossing came up and biked it again. But I think we more like in like once we bounce back from the day, it's probably gonna be a lot just kind of steady. Not really a lot of gains at all.
And their range
outside of maybe a few cents here or there, depending on what's happening. And then probably jump up like 50 cents to $1 again whenever like a new game come out. If there was like a big game for like early June. But overall, I think we're just gonna like come November onward. I think we're gonna stay pretty stable. To E3, and they disappoint people again by not announcing a console, or to they announce a console, and depending on if the shareholders and whatnot tells, because if pre-order goes up and sell out instantly, they might care. If it's a console that like they buy against, like example, if they be like, hey, we're making a console that is like digital only, not backward compatible, and require you to play it on your phone, or something dumb. Just think of whatever Nintendo might do that might be dumb. With the next console, like then maybe it will drop, but yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be more like stable, and then console now, and then on a good case will go up, stable idle, and then once the console come out, and if it's hard to come by because they can't make the product, not because it's successful, like the PS5 situation or the Series X situation, like it. You get not really the PS5. Yeah, I get PS5 because PS5 and people still demanding it, but demand can't be met because apocalypse. That thought happening, then you're gonna go back down, and then once it become more stable, it will go right back up. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like the Wii U. Like I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Actually, thinking about it, I can see up to 5 years. Nintendo Switch is 5 years. Let me see if I can see that. Actually, no. Show me all. Let's see.
Yeah, you can't really plan for the full map. They're always going to surprise in some way or another.
Yeah. So what I want to do now is, all right. So I'm gonna move.
Are you sure about that?
Oh wait, can I not? Oh. I'm dumb, chat.
He was.
I'm dumb. I'm looking at my portfolio, not Nintendo. My bad. Hang on. Let me.
And this is what I'm.
There we go. 5 years.
Is it? Time will tell.
Yeah, here we go, chat.
I am gonna move.
Like as an example, here. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited for. But here we go. He'll add a tech case. Like this is a 5-year chart. Any with the drop right now, and it doesn't look like it's like kind of rebounding. Nah, not really, but like literally as of June 17, 2016.
Cannot attack things on the ground. They only go air to air.
This is before they announced it, the Switch. Oh, yeah, the Switch.
The only thing I'm worried about is if a jet
so
goes from
Nintendo
behind
was
and picks up my
$17.
helicopter, I gotta be very careful.
$17 before the Switch came out. And then right now, in a bad day, it at 73. The Switch came out in what, March?
The turtle technique?
Well, it was like March of this year, which is literally like right here. Like the Nintendo Switch. Because around July, when I bought my Switch, so this is around the time it started becoming more stable, and you was able to buy it. It literally went up, what is that, like $20, $15.28.
We're okay with that.
And then, thought got iffy here, and then around here, when once again it started stabilizing. And then we got, let me see, what's the date on this?
I'm playing.
And then this is December, so this is after the buying police and stuff usually go up during the holiday. And then it dropped back down to 25. And then pretty much all of 2017, it just pretty much up and down. Like I said, in cycles of games, no game, product, till we get to where we are now with 73. So I don't
since
think
these
we're gonna
other
get to that
units,
point
and
again.
even though
I
based on
don't.
the second time
I don't
it's
think we're gonna
hitting
get to
that
like
power,
Wii
it's
U
still
numbers
very, very
at all.
formidable. So now I'm gonna
Like I think any on the
risky here, we're
worst
gonna move this
times.
forward.
Like any if we have like a bad console, like no product, like no game, no inventory. I think Nintendo be at most like $60 bucks.
What I would have done, but you know.
Yeah, poor shell.
Play your game.
And then you got whatever whatever it might be for you with torn. So you're probably looking at $60 a shell with torn up like
more than likely,
maybe
I
$2
won't
to
be
$3
able
bucks every quarter. So
Yeah, so now we're gonna be careful. So,
But yeah,
so
I
we
don't
have
think
to
we're gonna
see
get to
how-
no Wii U number. Like man, if we got the Wii U number, oh
So this
geez,
is good.
talking about making some money,
I'm just
chat.
gonna move you over because I know you're gonna.
Like if we got down to like $17, my God, I'd be like, okay, I need to figure out how to get like $200 to $300, and just put into Nintendo at that point.
Around, right? And then activate and come right back in.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do.
Okay, what we got?
Is block right here.
That's pretty
Oh
fun.
no,
You've
I
learned from
haven't.
your mistakes.
Yeah, I haven't
I
seen
really
the
can't
trailer.
move anything
Do you
so
got a
I'm
link to
going
that,
be
Joe?
Forced to end my.
If you got a link to that, we can check it out in a bit. Cause we're gonna have some time to kill here in about
So we'll see.
probably 20-30 minutes.
We'll see when he chooses to use it.
Because we got to wait to what, like 4:25? So I think we got like an hour and like 20-ish minute before Bandai.
He will use that bomber and.
So yeah, if you guys got any trailer you want me to see that haven't been at a conference,
But that's okay.
and at least you on Twitch anyway, just link it to me or post it in the Discord and just let me know you posted in the Discord so I can go grab it.
We got this. Everything's looking good.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
That's how you're making me feel right now.
But welcome back, Pip. But yeah, to be honest though, like all things considered about Nintendo, like any of today was a fairly mediocre showing outside of, of course, like Advance War, Metroid, and Made in Blackwater. Like then with like the highlight heel, and Shin Megami getting a day. Let's be honest, Shin Megami getting a day is fantastic, and we probably should have had that game like 4 years ago. But nonetheless, like
We good.
Remember whose side she's
like I'm still fairly. No matter how much I complain about Nintendo, gotta go back. Have a good one, my dude. I will catch you later. I will be here till probably 1 a.m. at the rate this is going, and maybe not that long since Fancy Double to go down from Maintenance at like 9 or something. Or maybe I won't be here till 1 a.m. Never mind, I forgot about the Maintenance for the moment. But yeah, have a good one, dude.
Too much attention.
But yeah, all things considered though with Nintendo, like Nintendo is like one of them company like I bitch and moan about. I'm over here like Zuby complaining about the like what today like
I don't think you'll be able to
super anti-Quato, anti-consumer in a lot of way that Nintendo is.
So I think, okay.
But with all that being said though, I still know enough about Nintendo because Nintendo been around forever. Literally, Nintendo been around for like over 100 years. They're up to what, like 130 years now or something like that or more. So like
just lost.
I trust Nintendo enough elite to put money into them.
But that's okay.
I might not trust them enough to make it happy at all points, but at least on the business front, I trust them enough to be like, yeah, I will invest in you at some point.
And you'll see bombers
Yeah,
are incredibly
the only issue is
I love this animation so
getting the money
much.
for it
Like,
eventually.
The game is
Oh,
beginning
cool!
now.
Thank you, Joe. One more out. Let me put them out. Let them out there. Let me copy that.
Here it
I
comes.
appreciate that.
See, I planned this.
I can't help but notice your transport copter is.
But yeah, to be honest, I feel like a lot of game companies, I feel like that
But
way.
that's okay,
At
because
least of the big
bomb the
ones.
transport copter, so we're
I feel
fine.
like.
Bomber can attack. But
Oh
yep,
God,
going for an
pause.
APC.
There we go.
trick
I got it paused.
works.
Like I said, I will watch it when this is done.
And that this is the type of place.
But
that
yeah,
I
like a
like
lot
to
of the big
kind of
companies, like
try
you
to
can
draw
pretty
them
much
out,
at that
on
point, I feel
my
like
time.
if you've been around and
we're
paid
looking really,
attention
really
to
good
what
here
is
now.
happening
So
with
I'm
these
gonna start
companies,
capture
I feel like you can pretty much
I'm gonna capture this city.
pretty
And the way
reliably
that works is you see there's support
estimate like
structure
when
there,
stuff is
and
gonna
again,
happen
remember that units have
and when it's good and bad times.
different-
To get involved.
have HP. So to capture this, I need 20.
No,
and
my
instead of
Game
a
Boy,
full
my
unit
Game
of
Boy
10,
Advance, my
that means I'll
grandmother
be able to
broke.
capture it next turn.
Cause I had a Game Boy Advance. I bought Game Boy Advance roughly around launch. Give or take, a couple weeks or month because once again, magazine time period. because it was pre-internet dates. So the release date I never knew offhand. So it was just like I knew it was coming out or is out, and I got it the 4th chance I could. But because I wanted my Game Boy Advance for Symphony of the Night, not Symphony of the Night. Sorry.
We don't want a bunch of tanks starting to roll
What was it? Equip of the Moon, something of the Moon, the Castlevania game, the very full Castlevania game that it's still fantastic as a like 2 years ago when I streamed it. But like was that the reason I bought my Game Boy Advance, and also I still was in high school at that point, so it will pulp it. But my grandmother ended up finding it, and she took a hammer to it. One of the days I forgot it. I didn't bring it with me with school because sleep deprived. Forgot it because any young age I was sleep deprived at all point, which the zombie up everybody, yay. But I literally came home and since I forgot, she took a hammer to it, broke it, and then put it in the chill I sat in when I got home from school, and left it there. And the primo was like, "Yeah, you were having too much fun with it, and it needed to go."
And you'll see why.
So yeah, supposedly I was enjoying it too much. She didn't like it, so she took a hammer to it and broke it.
Right. That's right. It's not
So because of that, I don't have my original Game Boy Advance. Like at some point, I do want to buy a Game Boy Advance just to have the same one, because I had the pure white one that they had around launch. So pretty much after that, most of my Game Boy experience was I ended up getting another one. I'm trying to remember what I did. I think I traded a few like Pokemon cards or something for it, and got like a see-through Game Boy Advance, like the original Game Boy Advance, not the FP. I never owned the FP. But I ended up getting one of them, and I pretty much kept it in my backpack at all times. But sadly, that one just got lost over the years. Like I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if it got stolen. My brother might have sold it. I don't know. But I have no idea what happened to that one. But then again, by the time I got like around the time of graduation, I had a PC. So at that point, I was mainly playing all my Game Boy games like on emulator. Since there was like a pretty consistent emulators for the Game Boy Advance, pretty much right out the gate almost.
Here comes all the tanks and all that, but we're not worried about that.
But yeah, she took a hammer to it and told me I was having too much fun with it, and I couldn't have that. Because life is not about happiness.
Like rockets, and now you see I have the bridge covered.
Life is about going out, getting some knocking up some woman at the age of 12, so you can have an army of children work on the farm with you.
So many things covered.
That was all main thing. Look, get as many kids as possible while you're young, so they will walk on the camp, because she couldn't do minimum wage or get slaves anymore. So she was like, nope. If I can't have slaves, then you gotta have an army of children.
With hyper repair, you get 2
we didn't have a farm at that time, which is also kind of dumb as well. Like literally, we had a farm. Like at that point, our farm was like a size of like maybe my room, which is like maybe like 50 by 50 feet or something. Actually, that one probably more like 80 by 80, maybe. I don't know.
I can't help it. I gotta capture more.
But yeah, she still had that mindset though. Any down.
Captured, the more amount of gold or in-game currency you're gonna get per turn.
But yeah,
that's what helps you build everything. Okay, so you know what? I think we're good. I'm not even gonna worry.
So yeah, I wish I had my original Game Boy. At some point, I do want to buy the Zack one I had, and just have it up on a shelf or something.
Here, I have to say, capturing cities, building at bases. You're owning.
You're a worthy opponent.
He's trying. Look, that does nothing.
Yeah, I never had the macro one.
That's fine.
I only ever had the original Game Boy Advance, the one that you had to literally put in front of a lamp or a sun just to see anything.
You're mocking me.
Like I had friends in school that had that P. I really liked that P when I was in school, but I never had it though.
I'm just gonna skip it all. Captured.
You're gonna make him so
Boom,
mad.
and that's it. That's mission accomplished.
Very well done.
No, that seems.
And then I think the macro at that point. I want to say by the time macro came out, micro. I mean, I want to say I was living alone by that point, maybe.
In the future.
Didn't that thing come out around the same time as like the PFP? Like I was either living alone or very close to living alone at that point.
Black Hole Rising. And also,
yeah, I
I'd
do
like
have
to say real quickly
3DS.
that
I do
there
have
is
two. I have
online,
two 3DSs and
gameplay,
two
so there is more
DS.
gonna
Oh,
be, about
3DSs.
that coming in the future as well.
Oh, I have.
that,
Oh, most I have
four-player,
2DSs.
co-op
I have
that
two
supports,
2DSs. I never had the 3DS
and, all
version, you know,
kinds
the
of
actual clamshell.
commanding officers, weather, fog.
But yeah, I do have the
report,
2D
quick
one that
units. We
I
haven't even
bought
taken a look in advance of what
originally when they
there's
were
still a
having
lot to
I think it was when
discover,
they
but
first came
we're
out.
so happy to be able to show
They were
you
having like a
this,
Black
and,
Friday sale where
please
they were
stay
selling them for like
tuned
80
next time we
bucks,
take a
and then
look
me and
at
Sam bought
WarioWare.
two,
Keep
one
it
for
together.
one for me,
Stick
and
around.
we also bought Pokemon X and Y with it. And then I played it for an hour and been on my shelf ever since then. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I played a couple hours of Pokemon, and I played, you know, all the way up to the final boss of the Link to the Past remake. Oh, not remake, but sequel. And that was about it. No. It's still like the actual fat. Do I have it where I can grab it? No, I have. Yeah, I think I can grab it. We had to be right back, Queen.
Hello, and welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Riona, the Rambunctious, and I'm joined today by Ethan, the Enthusiastic, and Brandon, the Bodacious.
The other one
And
is.
today
But,
we're going to be showing you
but no.
WarioWare
No.
Get
I'm
It
talking about
Together,
that
a
one.
WarioWare title that's coming to Nintendo Switch.
Like,
a lot of fun.
They were
very
the one I was
exciting,
talking
and
about,
Brandon,
like the
why don't you tell us a
2D
little
one
bit
I
about
had.
WarioWare.
There was a game in there? Oh wow,
So
there was a
excited
game in there.
to
What
talk
in
about
here?
WarioWare and share this game with everybody. So, yeah, this is a new WarioWare game.
Pokemon
Here's
X,
what we're
and
gonna
if you
do.
can't see it, I'm
Our
pretty sure there
fun
was
with
Sam's, and I
any
think
new
Sam was the
WarioWare
red
game
one and mine
is
was a
the
blue one,
surprise
but I got a red and a
so
blue one.
There's a lot of cool stuff in this game, and we're going to show you a little bit of it. This will be
What
a
are we
micro
looking at?
segment to match the micro games of
Oh, we're looking at
WarioWare.
WarioWare. Ah, that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you very much. So, we're going to dive into story.
Oh yeah,
mode.
that got announced today. I
I'll
will.
show you just 3 quick levels in this story.
But yeah, hang on, chat. I'm
this
gonna
is
be
just
right
a
back.
very
I'm gonna
small
take it back
taste.
one real quick, but
as you can see, I've
enjoy
played
some
through a little bit
WarioWare.
of this, already. So this is kind of returning to story mode. You can see my high score off on the right there, showing how well I've done in the past. So we're gonna hop into Wario's intro games here. And right away, you can see some very different cool stuff happening in this WarioWare game.
Character
Playable-
selection.
So
playable
many.
characters. So I have a variety of characters here. This is just who I've met so far, just early on in the adventure. So I'm going to start with Wario, of course, that makes sense, and plays Cricket and 18 Volt as well.
So you're like building a team of 3.
Yeah, you
folks
get to pick
take.
sort of a small crew to take with you into these micro games, and they all control differently. And well, I'll let the visuals do the talking.
Yeah.
And you, Ethan.
And for anyone who's not familiar with micro games, they're basically these little bite-sized games, really fast, really hectic, really chaotic, and the goal is to finish them as quickly as possible before the time runs out.
Yep.
But part of the fun is figuring out what exactly you have to do. So
Right.
hypnotize here.
Yep. And each micro game has a way to succeed, and you know, if you don't do that specific thing, you will lose one of your little life bars down below, as you can see. But we're already seeing, though, the different characters, and this is new to the WarioWare series. The different characters behave and act differently, and have different abilities. So young Cricket, there we just saw, has the ability to jump high. We've got 18 Volt here is throwing these discs from his head. And that's going to change the way that you play the same micro games.
Right. You
Different
never
characters are
know.
going to play them differently.
And you never know who you're going to get. So it's always, completely random. Maybe you are really familiar with the game, you're used to playing with a certain character, but now you have a completely different character.
Right.
So,
So you pick the 3, but then you don't really have control over which character is going to play which stage.
Brandon is just knocking it out of the park here.
Yeah.
I mean, if you everybody quiet, I have to focus. No talking for the rest of the segment. Okay.
You can do it.
And I love the different art styles that are on display.
You definitely need to expect the unexpected.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's fun, when you win, there's a different animation. When you lose, there's a
Right,
different animation.
right.
And both are super wacky and fun to look at. Like, I love this one. Look at these little Mario. Oh.
Well, it's super fun to just watch these games because, you get to pay attention to all the detail that's happening on the screen. Whereas when you're playing, you're really focused on trying to succeed. So, it's maybe only in repeated playthroughs that you get to see those details. But
Yeah, I appreciate you guys helping explain what's happening because I'm entering a fugue state the longer I play these micro games.
So now Brandon has made it to the boss level of Wario's level, and this is a little bit longer than the other micro games, as you can see. Each level will have a different boss level, obviously. Since this is Wario, you can
Of
see
course.
you've got the garlic volcano in the background.
Sure.
Yeah, Cricket controls very differently than, say, 18-Volt or WarioWare would in this stage. As Wario, I would be floating around and having a little more control and a little easier time. And as 18-Volt, I'd even be stationary and only have to worry about hitting my target. But here, I actually have to actively move Cricket around platformer style, which is very different for a WarioWare game.
Yeah, and you'll find, I mean, some characters are, really well suited to some stages and will make that stage a cinch. And then, another character, based on their particular ability, might have, a little bit more of a challenge on that stage. So again, it adds that extra layer.
Okay, I'm back.
Not knowing what to expect.
Okay.
Yes, it does. It does. The
Because
Chava
in
Tuck Queen.
a first-time playthrough of story mode, you would actually get to the boss micro game and then back out and get to explore other levels. If you return, you get to just keep playing and see how high your score can
How you
get.
doing, dude?
So,
How you doing, Quits?
Instead of playing
Welcome.
more and revealing more of those,
How you doing,
I'm gonna
dude?
Save that for you guys for later.
But yeah, the Fwitch does have a Tuck Queen on it.
Actually, Brandon, I don't want you to have all the fun.
Yeah, I
yourself,
get that.
so do you
Mean
mind
maybe
if
some of the
I
mini game
hop
might
in
only
here
be
as well?
playable on the
Would not
Fwitch,
mind at
or
all. In fact, that's one of the other cool
in
features of
handheld.
this WarioWare game,
Have
is
they
that
said that
two-player has
yet?
been added. So
Sorry,
there's
I would
co-op mode
wait.
where
But
you and I
welcome.
can both play together. So I'm gonna turn on 2 players here.
Awesome. And so right now we're playing on one system with 2 Joy-Cons, but we
Right.
could also play together local co-op. If I had my Nintendo Switch Lite with me, I could connect
Oh,
to
no
you, we
worry,
could
dude,
play
man.
together.
No worry. You gotta do what you gotta do. No worry, my dude.
Fine. I'm gonna play as Wario again.
Because to be honest, you didn't
One of
miss
the
all
cool
that
things about
much.
two-player mode is there are some
Like,
characters that are
the
cool
only
with two
thing
players,
you
like
meant
Dribble and
was
Spit. So we can each control
Nintendo
Dribble
trying to
and
be a
Spits.
bully
We have very
and
similar moves,
like 2 or 3
but,
games that
are
actually
two
will
completely
warp
different characters for
anything.
player 1 and player 2. So I'm gonna.
Which mainly was, I get technically Wario well,
Always
since, you know,
shoot to the right, and
I think
Spitz will
Wag
always
is a
shoot to the
fan.
left.
And
I don't know if you guys are ready. We'll see though.
and then outside of that was like 5 seconds of Breath of the Wild and made it in Black Water and then a new Metroid.
Each with their own abilities.
But no Metroid Prime 4, just a new
and
2D
you
Metroid.
it's hard, here because you have to work together and make sure you're not at cross purposes.
And also Vamp Wars. Vamp Wars are getting a remake with probably good and probably the highlights that,
Wario's got his
have been a remake that a lot of people have been wanting for a long time, me included.
He's got his dash he can do. Meanwhile, Krygor can kind of swim through the screen like you saw.
I imagine that probably exists somewhere, right? Because that was pretty much like Newgrounds back in the day for a moment anyway. And then people realized they could make technically videos and then the rest is history.
Yeah, there's so much variety in how these games are presented. The normal loop is
Too bad like Flash is dead now though. But with that being said, like I know Unity had like a web browser application.
Nicely done.
So it would be more like a Unity thing nowadays, since like I said, Flash is no longer a thing anymore.
Going on in the background.
Because the Flash died what?
Oh god.
5 years ago now?
Use my
4 years
boomerang.
ago?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Very nice.
And I love the different options there are to play 2-player, right? So you can be doing this via your same system like you guys are doing, sharing 2 Joy-Cons, or you can be doing local wirelessly.
We got a leak! We got a leak! We got a leak!
Watch out. Oh god.
Oh,
nice.
I claim this one.
They wasn't supposed to do that, chat.
Yeah, you can see Moda's.
We're getting a
constantly
collector
moving there,
edition.
So, puzzles like that can be a
Yay!
little tricky if you're supposed to get in one specific spot.
Oh, Tiny, get rid of the spider.
Okay, chat. Okay, what was that? What was that, chat? I kind of want to grab that and then we'll be back to where we was.
And so right now we're playing on one system.
Each with their own abilities.
Okay.
And you have
Okay,
it's
hang on,
hard,
chat.
here because you have to work together.
I'm sorry,
and make
I
sure
want a screenshot of that.
cross purposes, talking.
It was right after the baby one, right?
Stay away from those dust bunnies.
Someone getting filed, chat.
He's got a jetpack, I guess, and he's got his dash.
Someone is getting filed.
Krygor can kind of swim through the screen.
Okay, where
like
is
you
that?
saw.
Cause I don't think they announced that yet, have they?
Can ride her scooter and throw a boomerang. So
I'm sorry,
again,
chat.
lots of different,
I'm
different
sorry, I want a
systems.
screenshot just in
Dave,
case.
You guys are
Such quick work.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, there's so much variety in how these games are presented. The normal
Okay.
loop is completely different. Now there's playable characters.
And you'll see the Mona's
Oh
level,
man,
the theme is
I feel bad for whoever just leaked that, but at the same time, it like
Oh, gotta get that away. Yeah.
Nicely done, guys.
someone getting filed.
Okay. Yeah, we've got little dusters down below that represent our lives.
Yep.
some craziness going on in the background.
Yeah, so much detail to notice.
Oh god.
Okay, I think it's like what? Why after the net mini game?
Yeah.
Well done. Very nice.
And I love the different options there are to play two-player, right?
Yeah, I
So
think it
you
was
can-
right after the baby,
you can
wasn't
be
it?
Doing this via, you can be doing this via your, same system like you guys are doing, sharing 2 Joy-Cons, or you can.
Oh, there it is. Okay, chat. Queen shot. Okay, real quick. Let me just go ahead. I will reflect it so we back into the actual live. I'm sorry, chat.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Sorry about that.
That's all we're gonna show of the Nintendo games in 9 volts level.
Oh god damn it.
I know.
Okay, hang on,
There's a
chat.
lot
I
to
need
do. There's a lot
to
to
check
do.
my
I
queen
don't
up for a
wanna
second.
spoil a surprise for everybody.
But I don't know what it's opening.
That's it for this quick look at this micro.
So please bear with me for
tonight's
1
micro games of Wario World.
second,
Get it together.
chat.
Cannot wait for everybody to get their hands on this and play it later. It's going to be very, very cool. So
Okay.
Yeah, so
We
thank
good.
you so
We
much
good.
for joining us today.
Wait,
And
one more thing. I
Probably
let
one
us
more thing,
end
chat.
this segment until all of us have given our best.
No.
Wah.
Yes.
We're doing this?
Yeah,
We are
yes,
doing
I
it.
mean this. We're not letting anybody leave. I will
Brandon.
hold you down in your chair until you do this. So, I'm going to kick it off, right? Okay.
Please do.
Wah!
Wow. There we go. I did it, chat. I did it.
It's very satisfying.
That was
Thank
great.
you.
Did I win, chat? Did I
Now we
win?
can end the segment.
Okay. Wario
I hope I
Get It
win.
Together is coming out on September 10th, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Please stay tuned for more Nintendo Treehouse Live, and coming up next is Metroid Dread.
Oh man, they did. They leaked it. Oh. Didn't they talk about Metroid Dread though, Olio? Oh, Nintendo. Oh, baby.
Hi, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Dan, back with Audrey and Teresa again. We're going to go into a little bit more Metroid Dread, deeper into the planet, into this.
I'm probably gonna get
progress
DMCA
game.
for the tweet, but fuck it,
And
we
see
doing
more
it.
of Samus's
They leaked it.
abilities
It's on you,
maybe see
Nintendo.
a couple more tough battles. So,
So what
Teresa,
ended collector edition? So we got an art book, a steel case,
So since the previous
some art cards. This is not that impressive, collection
able to
though.
defeat
I do
the
gotta
last
say.
and
I win the internet. Go retweet my tweet. The last tweet I posted. Go retweet it and show it, chat. Help me win the internet. Help
we're
me.
also going to go a little bit faster in this segment just to show more.
But yeah, look at my lat
really
tweet.
free-flowing movement. So speaking of that,
I like the steel book, honestly, and the cover art I like. Like,
which is really cool.
like actually looking at the cover art, like,
allowing us to
kind of cool
climb
cover
these,
art.
blue magnetic strips.
I like
here.
it, chat.
So.
And Samus
But
looks
yeah.
pretty darn cool while she's climbing, I must say.
Let me see. Can I
Just
put
traverse
Link? I'm the
directly
boss
from,
man here. Can I
horizontal
put?
to
Can I put Link?
And this,
Okay, hang on.
creature
Give me a
over
second,
here
chat. We're
is,
gonna try
blocking
this.
that pathway, and it's getting a little bit more
There you
jittery
go.
as I get closer to it.
That's really creepy.
We
Maybe
go
I can
retweet.
coerce it out.
Go get me banned off Twitter, chat. Do it. Okay, what are going on? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm behind on chat again. I'm sorry, Joe.
3D Metroid in 19 years. So
That's a
this is very,
fucking
very
line,
exciting
Nintendo.
for Metroid fans.
Yeah, I liked how you countered that worm and shot it.
Yeah, so each enemy.
Are we
has
just like repeating Olio today, chat?
definitely want to watch and see how you can counter them, or if you need to tackle them in a different way.
Oh no.
Okay, let me bump this up a
So
little
this
bit for
is
you.
Corpius. He is one of the bosses that you'll encounter in Metroid Dread. We happened to see him very briefly in the first segment. It was the very
Okay, this is
shimmery,
live. Never mind.
creature that was lurking in the background.
Never mind, chat. Okay.
No longer lurking.
I was having horrible
Yeah, no,
deja vus
yeah.
that they're doing it twice, but doing it in Vulcan. Okay.
He just
Um,
shot that projectile.
let's see, when got up
that he shot out
today,
of his mouth and got some missiles, so.
results on
Having the
F
game
Symphony
is in your
9,
favor
already
here.
level 10.
Yeah,
Ooh,
so
dude,
it's very
congratulations
key
on the
to
fourth.
learn
If
the
you're still
boss's
here, Joe,
patterns,
good
but
job on
also
that.
Find where to hurt him, and it looks
Hey,
like
you got me at
his face
Symphony
is the
Tonight.
weak
Hell,
spot
yesterday
right now.
announcement of the Symphony of the Night getting a physical collection, I think on Twitch and PS4. But that kind of made my
that
day
tail
yesterday.
is
So more games
pretty
like that,
deadly,
I'm
so
all
you
for.
want to keep your distance. And of course, as always, you want to keep an eye on your missile counts.
Wait,
Yeah,
hang on,
so
chat. Did that?
Since my missile
Did that
count's
leak
running
have a
low, I'm gonna
date?
use Charge Beam, which is also effective. And now turned
Yeah,
invisible.
I don't think that date
What
did
he
it.
needed was to be invisible.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think.
That makes it a little
Life
bit
is
harder
complete
to
now. Yeah.
find its face, but I can try. Otherwise,
Yeah, I don't
let's
have a date.
see.
I don't have a date in the
So
collector
that
edition,
little
but I think they
glowy
said it
point
would this year. I think they
seems
said
to
it was
be a
what
weak
November.
spot, too.
I think they said
Aim for
November
that.
because it's like Nintendo holiday game here.
Go shoot it. It's a good maxim for video games in general.
Got this.
Wait, did they just steal missile from it?
And now it's throwing a tantrum, so it broke some of the environment. I see some blue magnetic strips there, which I could probably use to my advantage. Oh. And now it reared its ugly head and turned to its backside, which is probably
Booty!
its best
Shoot
side.
the booty, chat.
It's also
both sides are
rearing
pretty
for
bad.
something. I don't. Ow! Okay.
No.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
nice
nice.
slide.
Sad chat. She didn't shoot in the
So
booty,
we're turning
chat.
here to a cinematic, but I am effectively
You know-
throwing missiles at Corpius's face here.
You know,
Yeah, it's another one
I
of those
still
really
feel like
dynamic
any
cameras
if
there.
you know, people bitch and moan about Auto Elm, but like I still feel like a lot of like Auto
right into a
Elm
block
like
fight. Why are you
mechanics
back? Way to show.
and
okay. Yep, so
uh
those magnetic strips were very handy there.
like
Yep,
like the
you can
mechanics and
all of your
whatnot,
abilities,
like grabbing,
if you're
shooting,
gonna
like the
camp.
more badass stuff Salmon does now. I feel like all do come from Auto
Poison
Elm.
gas doesn't look too healthy.
'Cause literally that move we did with grabbing and shooting in the face, that is 100% like a finisher in Auto Elm.
Oh, you're mean.
This one's always trying to back you into a corner too. It's not very nice. But if you stay up there, his tail will go for you as well. So there's no really safe spot.
Oh. Maybe I can lure it. Yes.
I think she's gonna die,
that one's
chat.
stuck, buddy.
'Cause obviously they don't have game mode torn or like God mode turned on right now.
Lure you again.
Like most development builds. Then again, I get this is technically only demo build, not
Tricked
a
me.
development build, but still. Like they would have been playable if we had a show full this year.
No, I know your game. No, thank you.
Not today.
Oh. I don't think he's gonna like this.
I'm telling you, chat. Sam, it's a
Need
bad at
missiles.
chat.
One last
Whoa! What
charge
you do?
beam for
What do you do,
effect.
dog?
I think you got him.
This is
What
it.
did you do?
Look at Samus. That
Samus is
beautiful
so
pose.
cool.
I'm telling you, she a bad at chat.
Nothing scares
So
Samus.
good.
The reason why she Bobby like Metroid like technically actually I
Oh,
would
look
say
at that, spin
completely
right through the
my
tail. 10,
my
10.
favorite Nintendo product or game or franchise.
You get a really good look at her suit here.
Yeah,
For all the car players out there, Chad.
I'm gonna stay down.
Yeah. Hold that
For all the
pose.
car players that want to do this in between of Fusion. So this is a sequel to Fusion.
Ooh, what did we get?
Yeah.
Phantom
Of
Cloak.
course. That's how Corpius was turning invisible.
What was the
So
what was the
Phantom
trophy?
Cloak was,
And also, congrats,
previewed
my
and
dude.
mentioned by Sakamoto
What was so bad about it?
Video earlier this morning. It is an Aeon ability, and for some of you at home who have played Metroid: Samus Returns may recognize Aeon abilities, but these are brand new. And
We did get
they
that
play
on
very
Twitch as well,
differently
Chad.
in Metroid Dread.
Yeah, you find new Aeon abilities, and this one actually, it's more of an endurance gauge, so it fills up over time. But you really, really want to keep a close eye on it, because the last thing you want is for your Phantom Cloak to disappear when you really need it.
Yeah, so let's actually showcase it here. So before I wasn't able to go through these doors. They're called presence doors, but now with the Phantom Cloak, I'm able to progress through them. I am moving a lot slower with the Phantom Cloak, and as you can see, the energy gauge right underneath is slowly decreasing, but as
I don't know
I
about
move,
slowly.
it decreases even faster, and once it's
Oh.
depleted, it starts taking away from my health. So I have
Oh.
to deactivate it. I can
Okay.
replenish it really quickly by moving. And then only then can I
Okay, so
reactivate
technically
it
on
again.
timer. Okay.
Take take this elevator up. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the one thing I do gotta say about this show. Any of those not like a lot of like super exciting games this show at E3.
Yeah, just like the other abilities. This
The
opens
games that
up
are coming and
new
we
areas
know
that
of,
you can
at
go
least are
explore,
showing
being able to
good.
go through those presence doors.
So at least we got, you know, that
a lot
pulled
more
out.
adventure to unravel here.
Love this view.
Cause to be honest, like
That background.
of
is
all
so
the game
beautiful.
announced,
Yeah, this is
like
a new
this is like
section of this world.
they will probably be the most excited
with
one from like Nintendo.
Magma.
Cause you know I don't count Made in Black Water because you know that game is great but way too long for it on good. But like I'm more excited for that just because not being left behind and hopefully they're physical. But like I thought like the other stuff they showed, that probably was the highlight though. Any if I realistically, don't get me wrong, I was a little sad that we get a new 2D Metroid. I was hoping we were gonna get like a collection of like
Now
Super Metroid,
flamethrowers.
Fusion, Return, and Zero Mission. Did I say Zero Mission?
This
Zero
is
Mission
really
Fusion,
cool.
Return,
We're still
and
in the
Super
area
Metroid
of
was like I was
Arcaria,
hoping for a
which is the very
collection of that,
beginning part
but
of the game, and this
yeah.
is a feature which
I guess
is an
this will be
elevator
fine
that allows
too.
you to travel to different parts of planet ZDR. So now we're moving to Cataris, and as you can see in the map,
Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute
this
for a
game
second.
plays very differently, where you start from the center core of the planet and you're working your way up all the way to Samus's ship. So it is a very different feeling. Really builds up on the, do I say dread, isolation?
It
of the
really
game.
does.
It showed you had kind of a long way to go to the surface there too.
Mhm.
That little dot at the top was your ship.
Here's a moment for us to not be, you know, attacked and also enjoy his beautiful HD graphics.
A little reprieve. All right, so this is Cataris. Let's explore.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Immediately.
Welcoming committee.
You can't rest
These
on your laurels for a minute in this game.
Oh yeah, not at all. These enemies are different too. As you can see, their counter is very different. But they are really cool, very satisfying to counter.
Mm-hmm.
And that place is very hot. We don't have an upgrade for that yet, so we'll have to come back later and explore it when we do have an ability to explore it. So, that looks like an area. Oh, and yes.
When in doubt,
Rush here.
Start blasting.
Sneaky. No.
Oh. You never underestimate the little enemies. They can really mess you up.
They can, especially those. They're very, very agile.
You can see as you learn the enemy's patterns, you can see tells for when they're about to attack a lot of times, and that'll help you know when to counter.
I really love the dash melee ability. It allows me to effectively get rid of some enemies really quickly. So this is another communication room where we'll be able to communicate with Adam, and I kind of want to make it clear too that Adam is Samus's ship's computer. We're going to skip through this area really quickly and have Dan kind of summarize what Adam says, but Adam is just a point for lore, does not give any direction to Samus. It is up to the player to choose where they want to navigate and where to explore. But
yeah, we're only cutting away because we don't want to give away any juicy lore tidbits.
Yeah.
Yeah. And basically he was just talking about how this area is sort of the thermal power for the planet, and by redirecting that power you can potentially open up other areas. And he also had a few little tidbits about the Phantom Cloak, which we already knew about how that gauge worked, thanks to Teresa's explanation.
All right.
Oh. Look in the background, you can see magma flowing through some of those pipes, but not the others.
Yeah, all of these pipes are very interesting, and this mysterious door opened up too.
Yeah.
here's an interactable, which allows, so this area of Cataras controls the magma flow of the planet. And so we're able, through these interactables, change the flow to access other areas. So now because we changed the thermal flow, we're not able to backtrack to where we were.
Speaking of which, I
So
guess.
on a different path.
Okay, have I missed anything, Chant? Or is it still just like
Such a niche touch
baits,
that
like
something we were
this is
just
how you
talking
get
about
mapped,
in the
that's how you
background
heal.
actually has
Is it
a
just like that
gameplay
stuff?
component.
Cause to be honest here, with like this is like one of them cases like, hey, 2D, I'm fine. I'll play when it comes out type of deal. Like,
no.
I'm not like a super diehard needing all the information.
And there we can see that magma flowing through those pipes.
Yep.
Cause honestly, like, you know, seeing like 5 minutes of gameplay, like, oh,
That
okay, it's fine.
opened
I'm
that
I'm
doorway
okay. Now give me my collection. To be honest, I really just want a way to easily, not in an emulator, easily, you know, a way to play Zero Mission and Fusion. Cause Fusion is still the only like Metroid, Elite 2D Metroid I haven't beat outside of, you know, Samurai Return, but that had more to do with being on the 3DS more so than anything.
In this world,
I did beat
so
the
many
fan
different
we
kinds
made
of
that got
alien
canned, you
creatures
know,
that
got
maybe
canned
not when
like
they're
a week after we
mercilessly
leave.
attacking you, but it's really neat.
I did play that,
otherwise
so
to
does that
see
count?
Such
I think that
different
count, right?
alien creatures.
Nope. No, thank you.
But have they said like lore-wise what's going on technically? I guess at the end of the day it doesn't really matter because it probably what like
It's just
I'm probably more along the line of hold a track paw and then here we are again.
These enemies are pretty gnarly. They throw little balls of hurt that I don't particularly enjoy.
I don't want them white against that.
Stay in the spawning point of the enemy.
Oh,
That would be good.
a pixelated door.
Familiar
I
door.
don't know
Alright.
what that means.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Wait,
So this
pixelated door
leads to another
technically like
enemy
fog?
zone.
Mm-hmm.
So, I believe we're gonna.
That sense of
Meet
dread
the
you're
enemy.
feeling is very warranted.
Well, I feel it. Through
I feel it.
palms
They have
of
their
my-
little beeping.
You know, you sound like the
Ah,
beeping
Looks
from like
blue,
the
though,
Yeah,
from like
so
the
Samus
intro
has
of
been able to use the Phantom Cloak to
the
her
intro to Super
advantage by
Super Metroid.
escaping, this Emmy, and this Emmy can crawl through tight spaces, so it's pretty formidable.
Yeah, really liking that Phantom Cloak about now. Okay, I need to not be hearing those.
It's on
beeps that you're
file.
getting.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be annoying
Ooh.
though.
Watch out.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bandai
see, it heard
is
that noise, and so it's now
in
in
525
yellow
or 425. It's like
Please don't notice me.
Well
what
used
about
Phantom Cloak there.
what would you say about
That saved your tail.
30,
So you can
40
see
minutes
in
from
the
now will be
mini-map,
Bandai.
the little red dot
So yeah, I
is
get
the
that
Emmy.
we'll
It
one in the
is still
Bandai.
nearby.
I didn't think they were gonna one right into Bandai. I thought they were gonna be done by like 2 or 3.
Making sure that it doesn't hear me. Okay.
But you know, I'm totally okay with it. I'm okay with us having like 20 to 30
no.
minutes. Yeah, we got some trailer to watch,
I
so.
wanted to give you some items.
No.
But yeah, we got Bandai, and
Maybe I
then
didn't
at
call the Emmy.
what was
Mine.
it? Let me check.
No.
6 something.
Oh, why?
This one's
Oh.
Blend in with the
Yeah, at
background.
6:45
need
we
these
have the
guys to just
E3
go
award show happening.
Getting some good missiles though.
So yeah, we're gonna have a little more time probably after Bandai, because I don't think Bandai gonna be no hour and a
I
half
have
long.
the spider
I think
magnet
Bandai gonna be
variation.
like 20, 30 minutes. Probably will be like, what I'm expecting for Bandai to be probably like 20, 30 minutes of like, hey, here a whole bunch of anime games,
Sounds
and
like there's
then
something
and then the
here.
last like 5 minutes will be
No,
like,
no,
here a uncut
no.
gameplay of Elder Wing.
Really
You know
wanna
that
stay
what
at
I'm
a
expecting from
distance.
Oh, I
Bandai.
didn't notice you. You're so sneaky.
Emmys, because if they get up close and personal, it's not going to be in your favor most of the time.
Go away.
Go.
Please go away.
Oof. Meanwhile, your gauge is just getting lower and lower.
No, don't
You
say
know,
that.
No,
I
I
feel
mean,
like we
I
have
mean, it's
turned
fine. It's
Metroid
all
into a
fine.
horror game chat.
I hope. Okay.
Ain't that what it feels like a little bit? Then again, I guess it
Yep,
would technically
yep,
always
you can go hang out
kind
with
of a
everybody.
horror game, wasn't it? Kinda.
Nothing to see here.
No, it's still there.
Oh, they.
I think
I
it
think
went
they
the
announced
direction
it.
that
I know.
wanted
I
to
know
go.
they announced it. I know they announced it for the
No.
Switch.
It heard
Run!
But yeah, they announced it for the Switch with like the Game of the
Can I
Year
trick
edition,
it?
with, like all the
Every
DLC
bounty
and
hunter for
whatnot.
themselves.
Yep.
By the way, my headphones
I'm
like cutting
brave.
into my head.
Oh.
Oh god. Also, I think I need
I
to
will
cut my
escape
hair
you.
out. Like my headphone, like my
So
hair
when it
like
turns in-
long enough on the side of my
turns red
head
with
where my
pursuit
headphones are
mode,
like
it will
grabbing it because I got a
really-
giant
Oh,
crack
shit,
in the side of my headphones.
Even if you phantom cloak.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nope, time to watch Salmon die, chat.
Oh.
The Emmys
Wow,
are
wow, she just got
brutal.
impaled.
Brutal
Okay.
to dodge. They're nearly impossible to.
But yeah, I imagine we probably will. It Bandai, they will probably be like, if
let's try
anything,
this
being like a
again.
sizzle
Bad
wheel, like
news.
here, the Game of the Year
There we
edition
go.
type of deal.
Skip that cutscene. It's glorious, but
Mhm.
we've already seen it.
We've got business.
But yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you're
expecting
there already,
honestly,
okay.
like probably be like Dragon Ball, maybe maybe some Tail
mean,
stuff, and we do got the
that's
new
fair.
Tail game. What would be outside of that? Would be like maybe some random like fighting game. Was
Maybe
it
I
an
can
anime
outline
fighter you
it.
guys were excited about a few days ago? I don't remember which anime it was. I don't think it was Fairy Tail or something. I think it was some other one, right? And
Open
then
faster, please.
and then not counting probably a little bit of like last
Okay,
minute.
awesome. Alright, so
like
here's the
Golden
sounds
Nexus
fun.
stuff. You know, Golden Nexus does comes out in like a week. So
So redirecting the thermal fuel.
that is
Let's
that is
follow
like
it
my guess,
and
and
see
then of
where
course
it
Elder
goes.
Wayne.
Yeah,
Because
you can
honestly,
actually
if
follow that
Bandai
path
don't
in the
end on
background
Elder
and
Wayne gameplay, especially
see
with
what
how
we've
much
done.
chopped up gameplay we saw,
Why?
No.
you know that we've seen
Wow.
at the what was it, the Game Pass stuff.
No.
I'm gonna be disappointed because like they're pointing like this is your year.
comes
You know,
the
you got
dread.
people excited with what they showed, so they don't just one with that
So
for like the
vicious. Okay,
finale for the
so
event.
he
It
there.
gonna be a
Here,
mid opportunity
good.
like chat. I know it's not gonna matter too much because you know
Just gonna
everybody's
be
still
more
gonna buy it
cautious
because
to
you know
make sure he's
it,
not
we get from software.
anywhere near me.
But
Okay.
but yeah, like that one I'm more or less expecting from Bandai. Like Bandai will probably be not great, but
When
yeah, will
finally
probably
get
be
out of
elite
the Emmy
entertaining for
room,
the
you
mobile the
feel
stuff
so
they have.
safe, but then
Because who
it's
knows?
just
Maybe we will also get
yes.
And you're gonna have to go back.
what
in
was
there
the name of the
several
game? What's in
times.
the top of my head and then just ban
I
it.
don't wanna.
It's not a linear progression.
I don't know. My mind blinked out, chat. I don't know. I had something very important to say and it's gone now. I guess on a side note, maybe with Elder Wayne, maybe we can get a port of all the Soul games on on that gen as well while we at it. I bet you in Elder Wayne and next year or early next year. It'd be like no.
Oh,
yeah.
Not at all, Doc.
Stop mean.
I'll be done in 10 hours and then I will finally sleep, chat. But
Nice.
But yeah, it would be anything that special because we always have technically like the
Get rid of
remasters on PS4, Switch, and whatnot for like
Yeah, they aren't
Dark
only
Souls,
trouble if you
1.
leave them there. You
But
learn that pretty
if
quick.
if Elder Wayne was gonna
Because in this house, we worship Hatsune Miku.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
okay, maybe I know they won't, but maybe a new Miku game that not randomly telling people to fuck off every 2 seconds. If you haven't heard about that, I recommend looking into
I
it.
love
Kind
the
of funny
music.
chat.
It just
But
amplifies
sadly, that
the
Sega does not
intensity.
Bandai.
And it's worth
Oh,
noting
I
for
remember
anybody
now,
who's new
chat.
to the Metroid
I was
series
thinking
that,
like maybe we will
Samus,
see a
of course,
Gundam
and
game.
She's the protagonist in
And it
all of the
Bandai.
games, so this might be terribly
That's what it
frightening
was.
to us, but this is just a matter of due course for Samus. She has been through a lot, and it's just a testament to how amazing she is that she's survived all of it.
Yeah, and even if you may be new to the franchise, it's totally okay because the game does a
Hope my
really
soul
great
chat.
job at giving you
Hope
the
my soul
summary
when they
of
be
what
like, you
has
might be new to the
transpired
franchise.
before.
Because the
So it's
franchise
really,
is over 30 years old, chat.
It's pretty good, easy to pick up, especially if this is your first game in the series.
Hi, Zuby.
And
Welcome back,
also,
dude.
If you don't know who Samus is, but maybe
Welcome back,
Samus
dude.
the fighter in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Oh god,
Think
generations that don't know who she
Find
is,
out how
chat.
she earned her stripes.
Yeah. It's fine. We all old. We all gonna die soon. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Yeah, if you do end up making a Kelton on Ship 1, just let me know your Kelton name.
Watching Samus
Or come
slay.
find me and just don't jump in front of me, and I will add you, add the friend and whatnot.
Nope.
Just let me know.
And another way to use your Phantom Cloak to get through that door.
Wait, what? What woke you up? What woke you up? Them screaming because they ended up getting killed by the robot monster? So they're technically playing a horror game right now?
I don't know if anyone else is forgetting to breathe, but remember to breathe.
I did. All right. Well, this statue looks really mysterious, but
And totally not going to come
this
alive,
is a
Chad.
cliffhanger. We're going to stop here because, again, we don't really want to spoil
Oh, the
too much
Miku?
of the story, but we
Oh.
wanted to give you
Oh,
at home
yeah,
a sneak
Miku is
peek
loud.
of,
She's very
Metroid
demanding.
Dread. We're really excited to play it.
And
we're
now
really
it's time
excited
for that
you
collector edition that
guys
they
at
ended up
home to
leaking.
also get your hands on when it comes out.
We tweet my
in,
tweet real fast. I only got 3
October
seconds of,
7th, or
of
8th.
internet fame left, chat.
Yeah. So, but before we go, I have a little surprise to show you. It is
Maybe they was hoping
the
nobody was watching
special
while about
edition version of this game, and there
Someone
it is
got
in its
filed,
glory.
chat.
Yeah, in all of its glory, you get a steel book with the game included, of course, and 5 art cards and an art book, which is really exciting.
I
They
so feel like
chronicle
somebody got filed for
Samus's
leaking that,
adventures
chat.
in the 2D games. So, like we said, whether you are a longtime fan
Leaking,
of Samus
also known as
and
hitting the
her
wrong button in
adventures Metroid,
OBS.
or you're new to the series, this is a great way to either celebrate your fandom or kind of get up
To
to
be
speed
honest,
before
it
you
is
play the
how
game, so
simple did it
it's
look.
really neat.
If it's only like 60 or 70,
all that
probably like
and the
70,
game.
80
So
bucks.
really, really cool.
Yes, it
And,
really has
you know,
something for everyone.
you know,
Action,
if everything work
exploration,
out,
puzzles,
you know,
Samus
I
being
might get
cool.
that. I'll try to
It's got
get it.
all.
Yeah. So, yeah, just wanted to thank again for the fans for tuning in, and thanks for sticking with us this entire time.
Yeah, if you missed any of the previous segments, they're all up on YouTube, along with one more segment of a game that we haven't shown previously on the stream. So be sure to check that out. Yeah, on behalf of everyone at Nintendo, thanks for watching.
one more?
And keep smiling.
I feel like we just took a line from some PSO useful chat. But yeah, there we go. There's the Nintendo Treehouse, my dudes. And, you know, the Treehouse was affecting, but I do gotta say, honestly, like, going back to what you were saying, Quiz, like, you know, Levy did have some interesting stuff, because, like, usually with the Treehouse, I don't usually watch, because, you know, kind of whatever, but, you know, we did have Metroid, well, we had Metroid, WarioWare, Advance War, Mario Golf, and then back to Metroid. Any of that dude, I'm telling you, chat. I'm pretty sure whoever accidentally leaked that collector edition during the Wario event probably got some chew out, chat, because obviously that will put them in like the great Hawa of the Treehouse. But nonetheless, we do got all set roughly about 30 minutes before we get into the Bandai event, which I believe I have up. And also, hopefully, if I keep streaming and we get Bandai up in here with all its anime goodness, maybe, just maybe, Nintendo won't won't DMCA us, maybe. I think they were mainly just doing it for like I think the live content was implied, but probably after the fact was like, if I probably honestly would have thought we got to stop streaming exactly like a second after the Treehouse or after the direct, we probably would have been kind of screwed out. But yeah, hopefully with the Bandai stuff.
A truly remarkable outcome.
Yes, it is. It really is. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome. Oh, welcome. But hopefully, you know, because I believe it's still a thing, the copyright deadlock is still a thing on YouTube, to my knowledge. I might be wrong. Hopefully it's still a thing. Since, you know, like I said, we got Bandai coming up, and Bandai will also copyright claim to hell and back. So Elite Nintendo won't be, you know, won't be taking, you know, all my like dawdle penny ad revenue. Actually, probably more like 40 cents in ad revenue. Take that, Nintendo. I'm keeping my actually, I'm not keeping the 40 cents. It's just gonna go, you know, to YouTube and Bandai. But the thing I would keep is, of course, you guys' love and appreciation, and also a thumbs up and a wonderful subscribe over here on YouTube. And you know, if free, why not? But if you do want to support the dream beyond that, of course, feel free to check out membership here on YouTube and help me unlock one more. I think I need one more sub, right? Yeah, I think I need one more member, and then we can get a new emote here on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, same thing over you guys. Follow to appreciate the channel. And then you know, if you got it or you got Amazon Prime and you're not using it, feel free to check out your free sub over there on Twitch. And yeah, with that, let's go ahead. Let's wait to the trailer you guys were linking me earlier because the Nintendo stuff is officially done. Once again, kind of whatever for this. And you know, we will see how Bandai go. Hopefully Bandai will be good. Cause I'm still in the camp that that I feel like the highlight here. By the way, how is Nintendo doing? Yeah, Nintendo flatline at 73.23, chat. Like, the market quote on Nintendo at 43. And they started today... How far? Yeah, they started today at 43.87 and ended at 43.23. So they lost $1 a day, and then they lost, like, what was it, like, almost $10 over the last, like, 48 hours. But yeah, anyway, we got trailer time, chat. Hang on, let me go ahead and let me get this up. There we go. By the way, is it trying to do it in full? Okay, we good. But yeah, what going on? Oh, you were wait, you were playing? Oh, did they change it on Twitch, chat? I just will like. I think they actually changed the little pop up when it like reply to. Like, I don't remember it looking like that. I think they probably did in that last few days, didn't they? But yeah, hey, welcome back, Quits. But what going on? But yeah, anyway, let's get into that. Let's figure out. This was the RPG that was a immersive sim, right? The one with like magic and then like also tech and stuff. So, called you. Oh, hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. Let me stop recording. I can make video that later. All right, let's see how the trailer is. Hopefully, that ends up being a little more polished than the fourth game, since from what I seen, the fourth one, yeah, it seemed promising, but with a lot of issues. So go to your yield chat. Let's hope for the best. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Hi, dog. Okay. I am sensing there can be CG, isn't it? Are we gonna see gameplay? Other than you know, I guess that's how you know you're epic, Jack. You're pulling out death metal. Or black belt. Whatever the kids are calling it nowadays. Back in my day, it was just metal. And thank you for the sub, dude. Yeah, I'm sensing CG only. Speaking of being copyrighted, chat. Speaking of that. Okay, chat. What band it up? The fans sound familiar now that we're not screaming. Is it like Adidas or Adonis or something? You know, the band that did the Mortal Kombat theme for Deadly Alliance. That's what this sounds like to me, and none of you guys probably know what I'm talking about at all, but I don't care what this sounds like. Okay. I feel like I won them trailer if I would have played and beat the fourth game would have been like a little more impactful, because you know that was 100% CG, and I'm guessing that dude is a bad guy and did something to our kid, I'm guessing. Did THQ get a copyright claim on that, or did they not? Oh, they didn't get a copyright claim. We never gonna know, chat. We never gonna know what band that was. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, good on them for getting a sequel, though. Like, cause like I said, the fourth game, I remember watching a few people play. It was like one of them games that was like a diamond and a what's type of situation. So hopefully the sequel will end up being better. Hopefully. We can hope, chat. But yeah. If there are any other trailer, hang on, let me see. Let's see. Anything else we met? Game tray. Wait, it too will now, right? Because let's see. Game trailer still exists. It just no longer the same old people. Because all the original people is like over on Easy Ally nowadays. Let's see. Did we have anything that was not shown at an event that got announced? Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on. We're gonna see about that maiden thing real quick. Oh, this is gonna. Oh god, this is just a trait. This is a very bad whip for me 3. Good job there, GT.
Stay alive.
I do want to know.
Maiden of Black Water creeps onto Nintendo Switch this year.
No, okay, it doesn't. Okay. I do want to double check and see if it had a date or any talk of a console. We 2K Ohio? Damn right, man. Help me. How close am I, chat? Real quick, chat. We got to see. It's time for the daily let peek behind the veil. What am I at right now? Oh, dude, I am close. Chat. Chat. I am super close. Yes. Let's do this. I am close to 1,200. Wait, only, 8, 9, 10? 3 more. Yeah, we should hit 200 by today. Awesome. Honestly, thank you all. I'm telling you, E3 and New Genesis have been great for the channel in like so many ways. Thank you, my dude. I do appreciate it. But yes, make sure you hit that wonderful subscribe button. Thumbs up if you haven't already. Because it does help. And thank you. Thank you for the shout out on that quiz. Oh wait, did you stream it, dog? I did not know you streamed Watch and Clank. If I knew you streamed it, and if I was not dying on stream here with Nintendo stuff, I would have popped by for like a second or two. Let's see, what else did we get here? Anything at all? By the way, the only thing about the Smack Bottle announcement is the Colby thing at the end. I think that was the best part of that announcement for me. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that technically catch my eye that we don't already seen something about. This is gonna be the one thing I'm gonna miss about E3 this year is of course, now that it's not physical yet, it will be physical next year, but next year is gonna be like come to VidCon that just happen to have video games. That net year E3 is like of all like the random titles that didn't get on any conferences, and it's just the stuff that just people reporting on from the show floor. I'm missing like that stuff. Maybe that also the other thing, the reason that you're feeling like a little more like cramped a little bit, or not cramped, small. Oh, you streamed the whole thing? Did you stream it on Twitch or did you stream it on YouTube? Yeah, I might need to pop in for like a minute or two and see how that is. At least seen some of the stuff that wasn't in the trailer. Cause like story-wise, I'm still gonna go in like kind of blind and buy, but I don't mind like seeing like a little bit of gameplay here and there on it. Okay, it was on Twitch. Okay, cool. I will look into that. Yo, how you doing, dude? Nintendo Direct was cool, but I couldn't begin to reflect my disappointment for the lack of being Pokemon news. Yeah, they will probably more than likely have like a Pokemon event. Probably in the next like month or two that will probably go into the Pokemon stuff. Because I feel like Pokemon is one of them things which, Game Freak will just, they big enough to be like, no, we're going to do an hour-long conference and get probably the same amount of numbers or more. So, yeah, I would say probably in the next like month or two, we will probably get something for it. But yeah, I feel like we entering, because we all know we are entering that like phase of like the end of the generation. As we get ready for, the new console in 2022, 2023. So I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of, like, stuff just kind of, just sliding by for the next, like, 6 months to a year and a half. Yeah, Monkey Ball, honestly, is just stupid fun. Like, could that with a remaster of Monkey Ball 1, right? They are doing? Like, yeah, 100%. Like, I'm with you. Cause I remember like back in the day, I didn't get to play a lot of Monkey Ball, but from the bit I did, it was like, yeah, this is just like stupid fun game, and I'm all for it. I haven't played any of the Weezing ones just because it's like they never got like cheap enough for my liking. You know, maybe once stores and stuff thought like opening up, we thought hopefully get more mom and pop in town again, because my mom and pop shop went out of business. But hopefully we get a couple other places here at some point, and hopefully I can find that game for like $5-10. Because I know they did a collection on the Switch of Monkey Ball and wasn't it like Sonic Forces or something that was like in a dual pack. Like who knows? Maybe I can find that at some point for like $5-10. That'd be nice. Played a lot on a kid. Oh, so yeah, that probably like holding a very special point in your heart then. Day one, I'm guessing, on that collection. By the way, let me see. What's going on, Bandai? Oh, DLC trailer. Here you go. Wait, are they actually announcing? Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. We got way too much stuff up. Wait, why do I have that up? Hang on, chat. We might be hopping over to Bandai for like the next 30 minutes, because they all announcing stuff, because there was nothing new here. But good, we're going to Bandai, chat. Let's go.
You won't regret this, I promise.
Okay, how much of this stuff is new, chat?
We'll get stronger together. And we'll make sure our world is safe again. Right, Trunks?
Have they announced this?
Doing this? Why are they killing people?
I don't know. But one thing's for sure. They're clearly...
Because I know they showed gameplay of it not too long ago. I just don't know if the trailer is new or not.
We're gonna kill you this time.
I need you, dog. I need any of you who are over here playing Kakarot.
I'll live on.
Is this a new
Someone
trailer?
will become
Yay or nay?
stronger than me, and he will be the one to stop you once and for all.
It's been 3 years since you murdered Gohan. I've spent that time getting better so I can kill you. I'm done hiding from you. You two are finished.
Better, huh?
God, why haven't the Trump voice?
But it still won't be enough to stop.
By the way,
You're not very bright if you really think you can win.
I like the way you think, bud.
Not much longer.
I like the way you think.
My revenge.
I really like the way you think. That is.
Created by the great Dr. Gero. Once I
We
kill
got.
you, I'll head to
I can't top that. You win.
perfect form.
You win on that. Like you right. It like.
Belong in this world.
Like now, like before, it doesn't matter we've been on Twitch, because, a lot of fighting games are on Twitch that and Smash.
My dad,
But
yours, and everyone else.
the
they live
degree of
on
Kevin
you
Bacon
now,
just got a hell of a lot smaller.
If anyone's gonna bring peace,
You win that.
it's
I can't top
You're
it.
our last
You win.
hope.
Pay close attention to my heroic
Hey,
figure.
one shot
Begin the
there.
recording, La Brava.
I'm already filming.
God.
Here I come.
Yeah.
Let's be gentlemen.
I love gentlemen chat. Any of that probably was that Phil chat?
For you,
For anyone
it must be changed.
who
Even if by
followed the
force,
manga My
I will
Hero.
show you greatness.
What was he? Is he Phil
not
or was
just
he
my dream.
in the comic?
Thank you, La Brava.
Cause it felt like it was a Phil, like them like 3 or 4 episodes he was in. I feel like Phil, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of like him. That wait, I need to mention Sam on that, because I think Sam bought the. Because a couple months ago when it was on sale, I bought Sam Justin too, because she loved My Hero Academia, and I want to say we bought the set that had the collector edition. Oh, not the collector edition, but had a season pass too. Nice. That had game
in the far distant future,
no
a
DLC
psionic
pass.
hormone was discovered in the human brain, granting people extrasensory powers.
Oh,
and
here we go. Call it
changing the
next up.
world as we knew it. As humanity entered this
Okay,
new
chat.
era,
Do we need to stop recording?
deranged mutants known as
We might have to stop
others
recording in a
began
moment.
to descend from the sky with a hunger for human brains.
Good, I'm doing it.
Highly resistant to conventional attack.
Okay, we heal.
Extreme
We are here for the
measures
Bandai
needed to
event.
be
We doing the
taken
pre-show.
to battle the overwhelming
We ain't call it Nexus
and preserve
because it's gonna
humanity.
be out in a bit. So
Those with
I don't know how
acute
many of
extrasensory
these trailers are new.
known as psionics,
I have no idea.
our only
So we're just
chance
gonna
to fight
roll
the
with this
onslaught from
in the
above.
pre-show.
Since then,
And welcome.
psionics have
If
been
you're watching it
scouted
after
for
the
their
fact,
talents
somewhere,
and
make sure to
recruited
like,
to the
favorite,
other
subscribe, hit the bell,
suppression
do the
force.
thing.
Also
And everybody
known
watching
as
live.
the OSF,
Hello.
humanity's last line of defense. The most powerful and popular members are viewed as heroes.
Dude, the full thing you thought was about
Scarlet
Goku and
Guardians.
Smash Knight.
Begin your adventure with either Yuito Sumeragi, an
telling you,
energetic
you might
recruit
get
from
it.
a prestigious political family, or Kasane Randall,
Okay,
a
chat.
mysterious scout whose power and skill has gained great
Hang
notoriety
on, the audio got
among the
extremely loud
OSF.
again, chat. Hang on.
As their different experiences interweave with each other, it is only then that you will reveal the full story.
There we go.
and unlock
Let me know
all
how the
the
audio is,
mysteries
chat.
Of a brain punk
But
creature caught between technology
maybe they're not
and
going to talk about
psychic
Golden
abilities.
Net. Maybe this whole event is just going to be
World of Scarlet Nexus.
might just
Our
be
story starts in Suo,
you know the Elder Wang at that
leading
point.
city, the center of
And they
its
showing stuff in the pre-show that I was expecting were going to
culture.
be in the main event or the
people
main show.
thrive under the protection of the soaring tower that houses the other suppression force headquarters. All habitants share a
This is
connection.
bad. I don't know if this is a new
Their
trailer or not. I
brains
haven't
are
seen this.
linked to Cynet, a huge network that bonds everyone and everything together for the good of its
Evil.
residents.
I mean,
In Scarlet Nexus, you will become members of the other suppression force, OSF, that are tasked with using their powerful psionic abilities to protect humanity. The OSF has been recruiting new members every year for the past 560 years.
That's a long time.
Each one with special powers.
So we the
to
good
help
guys or
fight
we the
back
bad guys?
Against the others. Using the Struggle Arms System, or SAS, a brain-to-brain connection with virtual cables, members are able to temporarily use allies' powers. As a member of
Really
the
now?
OSF, you will have to patrol around the capital in places such as the old OSF hospital, a hospital formerly
Wait.
operating on the outskirts
I
of
was secretly
Suwon.
trying to be Astro Chain now.
It was abandoned after a large-scale assault by others, and has since been moved to a location inside the capital. Yuito spent his youth in and out of the facility due to his frail disposition, and
Of
almost
course.
got killed by an other during said attack.
Of course, we got to have our main protagonist being someone who is feeble and
He enlisted
ended
himself
up becoming
in
a
the
badass,
OSF
huh?
and endured intensive training to one day be able to help the citizens of his city. Additional patrol groups
Okay, we technically
will
the
have
good
you check
guys.
for
Okay.
others' activity in the abandoned subway, Suo 9 Line, a transportation network stretching out from underneath.
How many
Suo
of you people
to
actually
the
interested
neighboring
in
cities.
Nexus?
The track was
Like,
abandoned
I'm
along
in.
with the
I'm
underground
kind of
industrial
interested
district long ago,
just to see how
after
far
it
down the
sustained
rabbit
an
hole it go
attack
as a
by the
spectacle
others.
fighter.
It is now a hazardous zone, riddled with cave-ins.
I imagine it's still not gonna be
Kunad
nothing that's
Highway,
gonna come close
a
to
highway
platinum though.
built in the remote region of Kunad, will often be a destination for young recruits. This highway, much like the town it once led to, has fallen into disuse, given over to others. And the famed Kikuchiba, a defunct mercantile satellite town of the Suo capital. The
And there's a lot of
entire
places that
place
just
is
abandoned,
divided
isn't it?
into a layered structure, and a malfunctioning projector shines a massive vision over the sky, making for an uncanny view.
Shouldn't somebody
On
go
all
check
of your
off that
patrols,
projector?
You will encounter others.
Just saying.
Deranged mutants that descended from the sky, highly resistant to
Aliens.
conventional attack methods and defenses.
They're totally aliens.
Tormented by constant pain, they seek brains of living organisms to calm their madness.
I do like
They
them designs
rain
though.
down on Earth from a fog-like phenomenon
Like, I really like them
known as
design.
the extinction belt, high up in the sky. Thankfully, with the advancement of technology, humanity has come up with measures to predict when they will fall, and as such, avoid most casualties.
Tell you
Some
they
of recently
alien chat.
spotted ones include the vase pause. If this pause
Okay, we
were
got
to
El
get in the
juggling,
soil
okay.
of an everyday flower pot, you'd never be able to tell it apart from a regular flower. When it spots prey from afar, it will jump with terrifying power and home in with a kick attack. Your telepathic powers should allow you to face against this threat easily. However, beware of the brawn yawn. This yawn crawls through the ground to approach its prey and leaps out with a powerful attack.
Although it looks
So far
like
we
the
haven't seen
creature
that, though.
turns the ground to liquid and moves through it, data analysis has shown
Oh, there
that
you go.
the other itself is liquefied and sinks into the ground. However, do not engage if you ever find yourself in front of the Court Mort, the most
We're gonna
massive
engage like in
recorded
Fort
other
tutorial,
sighting
aren't
in
we?
history. Please do not engage. Featuring a dual story, Scarlet Nexus.
So my
allows
question
you to
is,
play
how
as
distant will the story
a
be?
bright and optimistic young recruit who has a strong yet kind soul.
Or that you could be one of them
He is
things
the
where you're gonna be
second
like
son
the
of the
same but with a
prestigious
female
Swaragi
voice.
family, whose ancestors were the founding fathers of New Himuka. He
Yeah,
comes
because from
from a
my
family of
understanding, it is like more like
with
Devil
his
May
father,
Cry-ish.
Joe, leading the current government.
There
And
is a
his brother
demo
Kato
available for that
commanding
right
the
now,
other
by the way,
suppression
on
force.
PS4
He
and
fights
I think
close
what
quarters
PS4,
with a
PS5,
combination of
Xbox,
quick
and
sword
Series
attacks
X,
and
or is it net
psychokinesis
gen only?
abilities.
I think it on
Fortified,
last gen as well,
cool,
like for the
rational,
demo.
and indifferent to those around her.
So I guess if you have one of them
Is an
consoles, you can
elite
try it right
soldier
now.
who graduated top of
I've
her
been meaning to
class
try it, I
after
just haven't
being
had time
scouted
to
by
do
the
it yet.
OSF for her exceptional fighting skills and power. She tends to be unapproachable and causes friction with those around her. But she can also be very kind to those she has opened up to. She fights at range with a combination of ranged, multi-blade attacks and psychokinesis abilities.
Oh, wait, can
They
we
are
play at
both
any of
able
them?
to use psychokinesis, the ability to move objects freely.
I thought
by
we was
using
only gonna
their
play the
minds.
dude in the female version.
They will of course be able to count on the support of their allies and friends in battle.
Maybe
And
maybe
their
we're gonna be able to
powers
like
using
chain between them on the
SAS.
wheel.
Hanabi and her pyrokinesis will be Yuito's first ally. And Shiden and his
Then again, this is supposed to be all
Kasane.
RPG, so yeah, maybe we can just get them in a
Throughout
party
their
and then just flip
adventures,
between them.
They will be able to fight alongside Arashi and her hypervelocity, Kagero and his invisibility, Kyoka
Oh
and
yeah,
her
we all.
duplication,
Okay, I see
Tsugumi
how this is.
and her clairvoyance, Luca and his teleportation, and finally Gemma and his
Okay.
sclerokinesis. Synet's hyperconnectivity to
Okay.
all your party will allow you
Now, gonna
to
be the
protect
question: if we only can have a
Yuka
party of 3,
and humanity.
does that also mean, like depending on like the environment, there might be stuff hidden, like hidden away that we can only get with certain character? Okay, so we're gonna do the Elden Wayne trailer again. Okay, here we go for the Elden Wayne trailer. B&B got missed at what was it, on the 10th? I think it was. Okay, I'm trying to think maybe these them showing up the trailers are not gonna not stop the game from showing up in the event. I think it might just be more of a catch up. By the way, this is really low. Gee, the chat.
The Golden Order is
we go.
broken to its core.
I'm telling you, these two audios are all over the place, chat. Sorry about all that. Nothing I can do, really. But yeah, I am interested in Call of Nexus. Like, hopefully I'll be able to try. I did send out a request for review codes, but to my knowledge, I haven't heard back about it yet. More likely won't, but you know.
Of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Yeah, the only thing about this game that I am like curious about at this point
And they will die.
is exactly how they're gonna do the storytelling. You know, is it gonna be the same as normal, or is it gonna be a little more straight to the point, like Shintaro? Especially with the Game of Thrones dude, from I know I think he'll write the story. So I'm kind of curious to see, you know, what comes of this, like plot-wise, anyway.
Is a champion or a lord to be born.
I hope it's still like, you know, still kind of vague a little bit. That way all of them dot cell YouTubers can make, you know, make a whole bunch of videos off of this. They're gonna do it anyway, but, you know.
I command thee.
Yeah, this is made by the same studio that made Dark Souls. This is open world Dark Souls, is pretty much what this is. But yeah, this is made by Plum Software. This is the game that everybody the most hyped for, like, for the last, God, what, like 5 years? Like, this and Cyberpunk are the two games everybody got the most hyped for. And hopefully, you know, From Software won't do anything as bad as, you know, Project CD Red on the other hand.
For all of us.
But yeah. But yeah, it literally is your open world Dark Souls. Or semi. I have a feeling it could be more like a hub that you can link off into this dungeon. Oh, time for Tails. And I feel like I'm gonna constantly be adjusting the audio through this event chat. But yeah.
Pretty fancy place they got here. Harmony.
Because honestly, I know it's gonna be good because it's From Software and like that. You need a bad From Software game from the 90s. It's good. Because I've been a From Software fan going all the way back to Kingfield since like 95, 96. I think it was 96 when Kingfield came out. And like I said, any back in the day when From Software game was janky before they actually made money with, you know, Dark Souls. Like, you know, janky games were still fantastic. And one day I'm gonna do a playthrough of all the older ones, you know, like Kingfield 2, like Shadow Tower, what was it, like Shadow Wang or something? What was the other one? I know they had another game of Wang in the title that I originally thought that did, you know, Elder Wang might be a direct sequel to. You know, kind of how like you know how Demon's Soul and Dark Souls are technically like spiritual successor to Kingfield. Hell, Demon's Soul is pretty much Kingfield. So, and then, you know, Dark Souls being more spiritual successor to that.
Is it over?
Yeah, I'm kind of excited for the Tails as well to be like did Tails look really good? Hopefully we see more gameplay of that as well today. Especially with it coming in September, you know, coming quick. So.
Peggy 18.
How's the bash? Okay, let's go. Wait for some Halloween games, Zuby?
Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility.
It will probably be on my list for Halloween this year, more than likely, because I think it comes out in October.
So we need to move fast.
You know something, chat? I need to start putting together a Halloween list for this year because, my God, that gonna sneak up on us. Is it already, what, June? Almost July?
This ring's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Down! Get down! We're up on the race! Return fire! I'm hit!
But man, I hope this ends up being battled in, what was it, Madam? I think it was Madam. That was the one about the boat, right? Oh, they showing like the original trailer? Oh, yeah, they actually showing the trailer that is like separating in and out depending on the characters you're playing out, and if you're doing co-op stuff.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual. All teams sound off. Over. Ah, shit. Rest of the squad must be around here somewhere.
Is it time for some co-op, Zuby? Jason!
Jason?
Jason?
I'm close, man. I'm coming.
We need Jason, chat. Where's Jason? Jason? No, that Luna. No, Luna. Go away, Luna.
You gotta be kidding me. That don't sound too promising.
Jason? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I got it. We're not gonna make heavy Wayne jokes anymore. Got it. I think Bandai is publishing it. I think. Cause you remember until dawn. Oh, Jesus. Until dawn. Until dawn, the rest of the games have been, I believe, published by Bandai. Because Until Dawn was the only one that was PlayStation exclusive, but the other three that came after that was on everything.
you, Nick?
Damn it, sorry, I didn't mean to pump my mic.
Something. Where on God's green
But yeah, they did deal made by the same studio that did Until Dawn. It just now they left Sony and now they multi-plat now.
Squad and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapon silo, but it's sure as crawling with Iraqis.
Cause to be honest, Until Dawn, I think the only reason that was a PlayStation exclusive, it was originally that was supposed to be meant for like the PlayStation Move, and then you kept getting pushed back into Oblivion to the point where like, well, I guess we're not having the PlayStation Moves anymore, and that's well, the rest of the games are like, you know, its own thing.
In a tunnel. Should have never gotten off that helo.
But yeah, I only played a little bit of Madame Madame. I never played the second one. Just a while longer. But that one, I gotta say, that one interested me a little bit more.
Right. I know you can feel it.
Cause you know, it kind of reminded me of some like 90 horror game. Oh, not game, but movie. I wish I could remember the name of the movie. It was like, if I remember, I think it was like a group of mountain climbers fell in a hole that had like monsters and vampires in it.
What the hell is this place?
And they were being hunted in like the catacombs. I don't remember what that game was or what that movie was. It was like, I know it came out in like 2003 to like maybe 2007, but I don't remember for the life of me what the name was.
Feel what exactly?
I don't know, some.
Time to steal the shiny jet, and time to get visions, because you know that's still a thing, I guess. No, it wasn't Heel Has Eye. No. I think it came out around the time of like Pitch Black and Riddick, like only the mid 2000s. Like the main character was like a female mountain climber. The main thing I remember about it, like at one point, I think near the end, they ended up going in the nest of the monster, and it was just like pretty much the whole like cave was just flooded with blood, and having to go through it in the nest. I just don't remember what it was called. Cause I haven't thought about that movie in like probably 15 years. But like when I watched the fourth trailer for this, like originally, you know, a couple months ago, weeks ago, like that what popped in my head. And I had one of them epiphany where just like, you know, you remembered something from decades ago that you forgot all about, and it just comes back to you, but everything but the name.
You don't think I can hear you?
But I know it's not Heel Has Eye. I know it's not that because I don't know about the remake. I know what the remake the Heel Has Eye. I loved the Heel Has Eyes as a kid, like the 70. I think it was the 70 version, like 70 or early 80 version, or the original anyway. Like I remember watching that movie all the time as a kid. $25 hours for platinum. How long was it to play to it normally, Doc? Was it like what, 15 hours? Well, not too bad, I guess. To be honest, I think this guy'd be fine. Cause he only got cut what, a little bit from like what his rope intertwining around him. Also, by the way, I don't know, like little love tap gonna help.
You want the good version or the bad version? Just give it to me straight. Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty bad. Shut up, man. Hold it again.
So gonna be the question here, like, is he shot or is it just like all his limbs are broken and whipped open from the, you know, from the parachute?
Didn't I just tell you to keep your shit together? You're coming for us.
I think he dead, chat. Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought he died. I thought he just gave up, chat. Hey, Pip. Welcome back, Pip. They're trying to save them. Damn why? It'd be fine. They got it. You know, just like... Oh, no Twitch version. Oh, I don't know a Twitch version of that. Oh, well. Maybe the foot version is, you know... maybe if we go ahead and just claim, maybe... Jason! Oh! I forgot. Luna now shows up when we say, now when we say Jason. I need to stop doing that, chat. Oh my god, are we really just gonna check out demo gameplay for the next 5 minutes? Okay. The game was easy to platinum. Yeah, I had a feeling it probably wasn't gonna be that difficult. I imagine like what at Wars it would have been like maybe doing some like time trial stuff. Cause I want to say the Lapwatching Quaint, you know, the semi remake sequel, retailing. You know, the movie game. Movie game was literally just what the superhero dude in prison retelling the story of the fourth game, but with his own twist on it. So it wasn't like a one-to-one remake. But in that, like, from what I remember about the trophies, was I think the harder trophies in it, because I think I was actually going for the platinum in that at one point, because I actually really loved that Ratchet and Clank. I think what I ended up stopping at was pretty much having to do, like, time trial and races and doing it, like collecting, like, all the treasure, like, on a weight track in a matter of, like, 20 seconds or something, you know, something a sword. So I imagine that way we're going to be something similar to that. By the way, the audio of that being super low, chat. Like, what the hell? I'm telling you, chat.
I'm sure she is.
I know we're going to be back in person next year when it comes to, like, E3. Any of a lot of conferences are still going to be digital only because, you know, fuck paying the ESA millions of dollars. But with that being said, though, like, hopefully next year, might it be the live stuff, might it be the online stuff. I hope they hire someone that, you know, either know how to stream or know how to do elite audio, like audio design on it to make everything, you know, not so like all over the place.
I can't relax just yet.
Oh, some food waiting on. Hey, there we go. Hopefully the chicken gonna be good. And hopefully it comes soon. But yeah, the next event should be pretty good. Hopefully, since it's Bandai. Like Bandai in 3 minutes still. So, you know, hopefully, hopefully we actually get some stuff. Because hell, either if it's not the conference where we see proper unedited gameplay, Elder Wang is like, my god, Bandai. Like, what are you doing, Bandai? But yeah, this is pretty much it what I thought. Like, it literally is just like Devil May Cry RPG edition, isn't it? My question gonna be though is like, how far down the line are they gonna go into RPG? Cause you know we got the battle damage up, so does that mean we're gonna have ability to upgrade? Is it gonna be cause that Devil May Cry in general, or like, are we gonna go like deeper with like equipment and armor and like that type of stuff? I wonder. Or is it gonna be like one of them games that say the RPG is just like a like manufacturer one of just like, oh yeah, you gain level, but what do you do with the level? Nothing, you know. It could become one of them. I guess we will see. I guess we will see when either I play the demo at some point before the 25th or on the 25th.
I don't know if I can
Oh, Jesus.
Different kind of scary.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
true.
a much different.
So I'm looking forward to, you know, a different kind of tone of presentation.
Would you like me to hold your hand during this presentation?
Sure, Puppy. I'm okay with that. You know, that's great.
Yeah, if you're not familiar, everybody, of course, this is going to be Bandai Namco. I still want to say Namco Bandai. It's when they changed the name, it was years ago. And it's
Okay, chat. Actually, we're just gonna leave that.
the Dark Picture Anthology, a whole bunch of different horror games that are coming out.
Just go ahead and put it like that. Okay. That was very jarring, chat. Yeah, just a tiny bit, chat. Just a tiny bit. Oh, Little Hope, that's what it was. Yeah, with Madame, Little Hope, Ashes. Okay, I remember now. Thank you, Greg. But yeah, I will turn it back up in a second here, because my God, that fucking loud. Actually, hang on, I will go ahead and just turn it up a little bit. Boy, maybe you got that one to hear the whole talking circles of net like 3 minutes.
Really hits with me, and you can also tell that they've invested so much time into this project. And
Is it
I'm
running
really
late?
hoping we get more
Yeah, I think it wasn't late, chat. We would have thought it like 25 after, right?
It is bloody and gory and
then it said 3 minutes.
and- yeah, I'm here for it. Yeah,
of course.
Not your cup of tea, but 100% mine.
You know what? Hey, I'm here for it. Though. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it all.
Down the fourth game, like it'll come in. Hey, Bandai gonna publish a crap ton of like anime games. So
we need you.
I feel like you will probably see a cat go somewhere in the next however long.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna go over to the media area, and I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna be horrified because it's gonna be great. It's time though for our next presenter, and here with their 2021 E3 presentation is Bandai Namco presents House of Ashes.
Let's do that. All right. Okay, so we're gonna start with Ashes then. Okay. Welcome everybody to the Bandai event. If you are just joining and watching after the fact, welcome to E3 Bandai Namco Anime Edition, and hopefully some gameplay of Elden Ring. Hopefully, finger crossed. But yeah, I guess that makes sense actually doing a little more deep dive into this, since they come out and sometimes they shield.
Ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow?
Okay, that could be the same trailer from a couple days ago.
What appears to be an underground storage facility. But I strongly suspect
I think going to be. Hopefully we see more than just that.
So we need to move fast.
This is disappointing whenever we see, we see a trailer at another event and they come and just the same trailer at another one.
Is extremely brave.
And then again, we haven't got that this year, so maybe this is gonna be that moment, chat.
Brothers in arms, or will it be a case of each man for himself?
Get down! They're up on the race! Return fire!
You teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown.
We're gonna make all the wrong choices, chat.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into?
You keep lookout.
Lookout? Lookout for what?
One by one, their lights will be snuffed out.
I'm telling you, chat, we're gonna make all the wrong choices.
Save them. Trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void.
Tell you, chat, this is Halloween, chat. Are you guys in? It did come out in October or before October. It's happening for Halloween.
Forever.
Hell, I might do the whole anthology this October. Yeah, October 22nd. Maybe that will be the franchise we would do, because these games are not that long. So maybe we would do all of them for the year Halloween. We don't show like standing over somebody's shoulder while they're walking on a PC. We don't do that.
We're here at Supermassive to talk about the next game in the Dark Pictures anthology, House of Ashes. And I'm joined by exec producer Dan. How you doing?
Hello.
Thank you for joining us.
I don't know why,
right, so
maybe it'll help, maybe the grass and maybe the chill. But I feel like at any moment we're gonna bust into like, let me tell you about Vampire the Masquerade and the War of Darkness.
The Dark Pictures is a series of narrative, story-driven, branching horror stories. Each one is standalone. They each tell a different story.
Oh no, they will have a lot of games. Ideally,
the
do be.
universe.
They're just starting with that.
House of
Like
Ashes
Bandai
is
got
set
a
at the
lot
end
of
the
stuff to
Iraq
show.
War in
Yeah,
2003.
they got Dead, they got all the anime stuff, they got Elder
4,000 years
Wayne.
ago that set the story up.
So,
So tell us more
yeah,
about
not
the
and then we got
theme
Tales,
and
we got all the
themes, I suppose,
RPG. Cause
within,
Bandai make a
House of
decent amount of
It
RPGs as
starts
well.
off with a
This is gonna be
military
the
unit.
anime
They've got some new
slash
technology that can look for
RPG
weapons of
stream,
mass destruction
especially when we get
underground.
Pat Delts.
They think they've identified something in the Zagros Mountains in Iraq.
Because it made sense,
And
because this is
then as
actually coming
part
out
of that,
very
they come into
soon.
conflict with
So, you know,
Iraqi
kind of get
units,
out of the way.
then there's a pitched firefight, and then the two groups are plunged underground. There's an earthquake of some sort, and it's revealed that there's a hidden temple underground. You know, these big, massive structures, but these different groups, they're all separated. Radio contact is lost, and they're submerged in
So
this
you better
black,
hang around, Doobie, if you
darkness.
want
Where
Tales
on God's
gameplay.
green earth have we landed?
And then they're going to start hearing things and seeing things, and people are going to start disappearing.
What the just happened?
So this time, it's a very real threat.
All of the Dark Pictures games, they all pull something from real life or from history, from fact. What's the case with the myth or historical part
It's gonna happen, Doobie.
So we
Tell
love
gameplay.
looking at,
Maybe we release a
looking
demo.
at and reading myths and
You're gonna have to
legends
keep
and
watching,
stories and
Doobie.
doing our research, and we know our fans love it as well because there's something that they can link into afterwards, and I love doing that when I'm playing games or watching movies myself. So this one's set 4,000 years ago, the Akkadian Empire, and this terrible evil that happened. We
Wait,
had
what?
this
Is it the light
self-proclaimed
game or is it the
God
net
king,
game?
Naram Sin, and he essentially cursed his people. He sacked this temple.
Oh,
and
no, they're talking about the
famine
wall of the
and
temple. Never
devastation
mind.
to his own people. And so a lot
Sorry,
of the
I
history
got
is lost,
confused
but
for a moment.
we've done a lot of research about it, and then we had a lot of happy accidents that linked into the story we wanted to tell. And the fun thing for us is we get to do our own take on it. We get to twist it, and obviously we've made our own truth from it.
At the end of the sneak peek, the trailer, we saw monsters. Tell us a bit more about what's going on there.
The military unit that you're playing as, they don't really know what they're coming up against. They're not human, they're bigger, they're larger, they're faster. The team aren't going to know if there's one or two of them or hundreds or thousands of them. And that's kind of the threat with this. You know, they've got guns. Maybe they could try and take one of them down. But maybe there's another one around the corner, or maybe there's a group of them, and maybe they're going to get ambushed.
Maybe they're like a cluster.
Exactly,
and
yeah.
they all pop
A
out at
nest,
once.
as it were.
Yeah.
And it's been really fun to work on and see these things move around.
Man,
and
I
how
wish I
horrific
could
they
name. I
can be.
remember the name of the
They're
movie,
different to
chat.
us. They
This is
perceive the
literally
world
the
in a
movie
different
that
way.
I'm.
Getting little
I can't
snippets of it
think
in
the name of.
darkness, and was that? Did I see that?
Mm.
Was it something that moved, or is it actually just one of the other soldiers that's stuck in the catacomb?
Who's there?
We like to try and misdirect people on things. You know, that did you see something? Did you not? And that's a great thing within horror, that you think you're going to be scared right now, and we're not going to scare you now. We'll scare you in a minute when
It's
you're not
coming.
expecting it.
It's always coming.
Yeah, always.
So should we expect a huge amount of peril in the game?
Definitely. We love to do it. You know, it's fun for us to work on. As horrific as it is, and we know that our fans love it as well. So yeah, there's at least 60 unique deaths, and there's a whole ton of variation on that as well. So
They're gonna be all
Moen
platinum,
and some
chat.
of the
We're gonna
others, you're
find all the
see
doubts.
different things happening to them depending on how you play it out.
Glad it
Getting
wasn't
ripped and
until
shredded and
dawn,
torn.
you know, like most of
Because
the
it's a
treatment was
firefight, there's gonna
just
be
figuring
bullets
out
flying
all
as well
the
and all
kill
kinds of stuff.
animations.
And it's not just the deaths; it's the gore that goes along with it, and you know, lots of blood.
Wicked. It sounds absolutely terrifying. I'm in.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty bad.
What differences have you made or changes have you made to the gameplay and mechanics for House of Ashes?
We're always evolving the Dark Pictures. We listen to a lot of the feedback from our fans, and also our team, what they want to do, how they want to push things forward. So we tried some stuff in Little Hope with you know, more camera control, 360 cameras at certain parts, and we've really leaned on that again, and it really works well.
Okay, so not
100%
100%,
set
like,
underground, and so these
you know,
sort of corridors, which are
like
really
walking,
tight
see 'em down.
impressive.
Then again, I get we did have
So-
combat stuff
so we've had to
in
learn
Until
because
Dawn.
you
So
take away the fixed cameras, and that takes away some opportunities for horror. But we've had to learn new tricks to scare people and, you know, ramp up the tension and you know, the chance for jump scares, which we know some people love. We've also got a new torch mechanic, so you know, it's military themed. So these guys are going to be walking around with weapons, with torches mounted on them. We love the lighting that we do, this sort of really inky black darkness.
Please tell
that we
me
have,
like
and sort
RTX
of the
lighting and
contrast to the bright areas.
hallway
And so
tracing.
you're
I
going to
mean,
need to lean on that torch to allow you to see where you're going, what the threat is, and that kind of stuff. We've also done things like added difficulty settings to this game. So in Little Hope we added you know, QTE warning icons as an example, and we've got some really good positive feedback about that, but also some people want to turn that off. We want to allow you to play the game in your way. So with our accessibility settings and difficulty settings, if you want to have a more casual experience, you can change those settings. Still, most of your characters are going to end up dead, but you know, That's
Spoilers,
what happens,
yeah,
indeed.
but that's what we come here for. That's
Yeah.
okay, we can deal with it. So I've got to ask, what was it like working with Ashley?
So Ashley was fantastic. She researched Rachel. She understood her when she came on the set, which is so refreshing. She knew her inside out.
Did she have
Rachel
celebrity
was a flawed
chat?
character, so she
Oh!
brought that through so fantastically. The rest of the cast were fantastic as well.
When we were looking for
Oh,
Joey,
it,
Salim helped me.
You didn't tell me this because...
Never mind. I know who she is.
Flip
Never
your
mind,
shit.
chat.
We want you to connect to these
Talk
characters.
about
and
someone
understand
else I
these
haven't
humans.
thought
We want
about
them
in
to seem real
decades.
because they're real to
Jesus.
us. You know, we spend a long time designing them, and I don't mind if you hate any one individual character because you don't like everyone in real life. But maybe you'll like them when you see the journey they go on.
Maybe you'll like them once they're dead and you feel bad about
and you
it.
feel bad
I
about
feel
it,
I feel like they are literally
Also, we want
talking
to
about the
save
main
them.
character
We
in
want them
Until
to try
Dawn,
and
where
save them. You know,
like
we know that some people
like
won't get one kill
the
straight
lead the
away,
male
that's
main
fine.
character, like
That's
you hate the
food,
dude,
that's
and
what
by
we
the end
wanna
of it
do.
you're like, yeah,
But,
you
know,
go bad
you
at
get everyone
dude,
out
you
alive
know.
and save as many as you can.
That's what
It's
it
a lot
feels
of
like.
replayability there.
Indeed,
Goes on
yeah.
forever. I like
Yeah.
that. So, last question. Favorite scene?
Favourite scenes? So, Salim, our Iraqi soldier, and Jason Kolchak, one of the Marines that's there. There's a way that can play out and a sort of contest between them, and you can make it go in a number of different ways.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
It's really emotional. Seeing them film it, I was lucky enough to be there, and then seeing that come through in game, I think we've got something there. I think that's gold. And then, of course, I love scaring people, so I love the jump scares. I love the moments of tension that we bring. We can't hold you in that moment, so we've got some fantastic jokes in there as well to allow you to relax for a moment before we scare you again.
To take your mind off
Yeah.
the imminent threat. I like that. Dan, thank you so much. This has been really cool to talk about, and I'm sure, you know, I'm excited and terrified in equal part, and everyone else is just excited, I'm sure of it.
And it's been a real pleasure to speak to you, and I can't wait to get it into people's hands.
It's going to happen.
Soon, chat. Soon. But yeah, that will probably be like the one new game for October we will play. Okay, you ready? Time for anime time, chat. Let's go.
Before we dive in, the House of Ashes, see how scared you got. Of course,
God
we want to
damn
thank
it.
Razer for being one of the E3 2021 sponsors. Of course, giving us these tired old blades nobody cares about. But this blade,
God
14
damn it, chat.
RTX
We're gonna have
3080
commercials
and, of
spread
course,
out.
the Razer
I'm
chairs.
taking that.
Thank you so much. No, I'm taking that.
Okay, we'll fight.
Okay, well,
We've done it before.
you know what? I'll take the hand-me-down. I'll be little
Wait.
brother. I'll take the outdated. Nobody wants these anymore, right? Doesn't worry.
Oh, God, chat.
Golden Boy, you just saw the Dark Pictures anthology.
Yeah.
Your
Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. Am I behind?
Game 2, there's just so much. It's just hard
God
to
damn
pin
it.
down. It's hard to pin down anything, but Halo's definitely going to be it for me.
Tam, what about you?
What is happening, chat? What is happening? I am so confused right now.
Does it count though? Because it was in a different show.
I do not care.
I am
In the
so
last
confused, chat.
month, the best thing to happen to the world has been an Elden Ring trailer and a release date. We got a release date and a trailer. That is wild. Elden Ring is it is.
How did we get so far behind?
Season, the Summer Games mess. Elden Ring is my pick.
Also, it's not
But if I
Bandai.
had to pick outside of that, I would have said Halo, but Persia locked it down. So, and I appreciate that. So that at least it's getting
I am
done.
so confused, chat.
But
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Looks amazing. I'm so excited.
Why-
For that.
how did you
The
get
Lost
behind-
Souls
what
back
the-
is back, And I'm so excited for that as well. And replace.
Or
the
they so
Assassin's
far
Creed Origins,
behind,
so that's gonna
chat.
be Such a cool looking game. But
Okay,
if I
yeah,
had to
put them
pick
in
one of
Bandai.
those, Metroid Dread, easy.
What was the what was the time for
Yeah,
Bandai
I mean,
again?
It's been, I don't know, like I've been sort of trying to make a list as we've gone through E3 about games that I've really got my eye on. Definitely Elden Ring, absolutely Redfall, Halo as well. Breath
I'm
of the
so
Wild
confused,
2.
chat.
Mario plus Rabbids. Also, I'm weirdly excited about Rocksmith Plus, even though
Cause literally,
it's a piece of training software. I
cause what is
suppose, but
confusing
I
me
think
here,
for me,
not
I think
only
Persia, you kind
was
of
it
know
just
what we're talking
Ashes,
about, Redfall,
was
like,
how did the YouTube thing
anything
get
that
like so
Arcane
far
makes,
behind, like by like
I'm
9
gonna
minutes?
Just absolutely eat up, and I love that this. Obviously, it is a CGI trailer, not indicative of gameplay at all, but the world that they look like they're working in and building. It's always my favorite part of Arcane games.
Okay, is it time long?
Strength of the world
Doc,
building.
Doc,
it's the strength
did you
of
screw up the time
artistic
for this?
direction
Is this
and how
secretly like
those
fuse
secretly
together
like
and
6 or
meld with
something? What
gameplay, and
going
I
on?
love
Hang on,
the
chat.
way that they craft those things. And
Hang
'cause it
on,
makes you
hang
feel like
on,
you're in
hang
this
on. Let me
believable
reflect it.
place.
Maybe we're not into technically Bandai yet.
So I'm very, very excited to see more of Redfall.
Okay, hang on.
If you want
let me
something
move that.
that we saw
Maybe
gameplay
let's see.
of,
Bandai
I also thought
Namco.
Guardians looked really cool. Like I also interviewed the team behind
Yeah,
it. They
E3
seem so
time.
passionate about
Maybe it
it,
haven't
and we had a
began
real
yet.
fun time.
Hang on.
That'll be shown as part of our Play for All showcase, either tomorrow or Thursday. But Guardians looks genuinely fun. I love that it's kind of they're doing the Marvel Spider-Man
What the
thing of
fuck,
taking
Bandai?
pre-existing characters that everyone loves and like putting their own spin on it. So it's not something that we'll have seen in the MCU or
Yeah, Little What Bandai
necessarily
event.
read. Obviously, there will be characters that we'll all recognize. So I'm
Let's
just excited to
see.
see more of that one,
E3
especially that
Award,
soundtrack
Bandai,
too,
live
'cause, like,
stream.
the licensed soundtrack really got me. As soon as I heard Joan Jett, I was like, yeah, that's me. I'm in.
I loved it too. I'm
Alright,
not
look
gonna
forward to
lie, I'm a
Bandai Namco
sucker
E3
for
showcase.
Groot, alright?
That wasn't a showcase.
I will just throw it out there. I'm
Should
such
set
a sucker
aside
for
a
Groot,
time on Tuesday,
and watching
January
it was really
15th,
exciting, and
in the
I want
afternoon,
to see
evening,
more. I wanna
in your
see,
time zone.
what else we can do. Like, am I gonna see maybe baby Groot at some point?
Yeah, but like
totally
425.
heartbreaking, but exciting at the idea of it happening. And yeah, I agree. It looked really
Hang on.
good. Gamora, she kind of has her outfit that's more closer to her older design and not really her MCU design.
Okay,
which is
hang
my
on, chat.
personal
Hang on.
favorite, 'cause
Let's go over
she was
the
my
Twitch.
main in Marvel Infinite, who
Maybe,
also
maybe,
has
maybe.
similar designs.
What's for dinner?
Yes.
Okay, where is it? Okay, people, be quiet for a moment.
Ooh, burger.
Let me see what's going on here on Twitch for it. As soon as we get to 1 billion ad Twitch.
Barbecue could be great. Or a hot
I am so confused, chat. I'm so confused. Why are these ads so long? God damn it, Twitch.
Yeah, we don't need to have vertical slices for every game. They cost a ton of money.
See, this is like this then.
There can be a distraction. But if these people become celebrities in their own right, that can take their place. That can.
You know, some chat. I think Twitch chat is losing in mind right now.
I think it would be healthy for the industry as a whole for people to actually be, again, in front of their games, not just behind them.
Evan,
What did we
actually,
just walk into, chat?
I'd love it. You mentioned the Gamescom model.
What-
As a business journalist, I
what
actually
did-
find
what-
I
what did
love
we just
E3,
walk
I love
into?
the excitement of it. I love the buzz of it.
Chat,
But as a business
chat.
journalist, it's a nightmare. You know, it's
Chat,
it's
what
just like
did-
it's
what-
busy and noisy,
what-
and I
what-
want to
what
talk
did I
about
walk into
sales
over here?
figures, right? And
What did-
and
what-
and
what-
it's
what-
it's there's almost two
Did
parts of it. There's the fan that
they
wants to see
did
the
they
big
did they
booms
pull
and the
a
exciting,
take two,
all the
chat?
noise and stuff, and then there's the part of me that wants
Did
to
they
have a little quiet place.
did
of a
did they
cup of coffee
be
and
like
a-
we
and a-
announcing a whole
and
bunch of anime
bit of
stuff?
Wi-Fi and a bit
See you
of
at that
networking.
time, and then
So I think I would.
we got
have
debated
a
again.
sort of business
Did that just
show
happen?
and a consumer show that sort of sit side by side. I
And
don't
now,
know how
and now,
you
and now we're talking about the
how
distance of
fit that into
E3
the
and how
ACC.
it
But,
can walk and not
I
walk.
think
What
that's something that I would like. But I mean, at the same time, they're sort of moving to that sort of hybrid model anyway, and I think transition's always tough. But I'd love to see that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Is that something you're interested in?
was it actually 20 like
I mean, with
like
the
5
kind of
minutes and
competition
now
that
we
we've
literally
referenced
just talking
sort
about
of
future
essentially
E3.
seeing
Oh
these
god!
events have a true purpose
Oh god!
that
No,
is
mute.
contemporary and you know really.
I want to go to your video.
Of what else is happening and the other options people have. I mean, when you go to PAX, right, you see families. I see lots of, you know, thinking back to the PAXs I've gone, it's like
Okay, hang on,
mothers
chat.
and daughters and you know fathers and sons.
Let's
that
do
have,
the
like,
Nintendo
decided
stuff.
to take their vacation to this event because they're a huge fan of, you know, GameX, and they want to hang out and be a part of that, right? And
Okay, here we go.
I mean, like,
Right.
it's interesting to get a sense of like our kind of multifaceted feelings in this conversation because like GDC is probably my favorite event of the year because the press is not the focus at all. There's not like big announcements or anything. And yet we as press get some of our best material out of GDC because it's an environment where game developers are just talking to each other and we're kind of listening in. And it's an environment where game developers like have their guard down. They're not, you know, engaged in the deep secrecy that I think Chris is referencing there very often, right? They're doing panels. They're sort of,
Hi,
know,
Matt.
talking up their design and their narratives and like what's kind of interesting them in the moment. And that's a great environment for interviewing.
I don't know
and
what's
discovery
happening.
and stuff.
Like,
So,
I get that was it.
I
What the
don't know. I
hell,
mean,
Bandai?
whichever
God
direction
damn it,
E3 takes
Bandai.
long term, I just think it sort of has to not compromise and sort of meet in the middle of all this stuff, but really have clarity and identity.
You know how I said.
Well, I'm
If
very
if
very
they
much
don't
aware
show
of the
more
time, so
Elden
I'm going to
Ring,
wrap up with
it-
a sort of fun last question. So,
would
what
be
is
a,
memorable E3 interview that you can share?
you know,
with
that
us?
would have
Mine's
been.
a
I'm
little
probably gonna watch
sad
that
in
honestly because they
retrospect,
talking about
but I
Quest
still
stuff. They might hit
very
close to
much
home for me
enjoyed
at
the
least.
conversation that
But
I had. It was before No Man's Sky came out, and I interviewed
But-
Sean Murray.
but I think
and he was so excited to talk about this game and to talk
Bandai.
about all the procedural
Oh,
generation and
Bandai.
that work that was going into it.
Oh.
Alongside that interview, he had one of his programmers like showing me behind the scenes how that procedural generation worked. I thought it was such
Okay.
an interesting way of doing an interview where I was actually seeing behind the scenes elements of what was actually going into the game while he was speaking.
But how
to
you
them
doing, Matt?
In what was a really eloquent way. So it's only a little
No,
sad in
yeah, now
retrospect
you more
because
just like
obviously
we're
those
gonna
are
have a Bandai press event. We're gonna do a
like, did I say too
30-minute
much? Did I
pre-show
accidentally promise something that I wasn't intending
to
on
build
promising?
up
But I think
to
ultimately at the core,
the main
for
show.
me in that
So for the
experience,
main
like,
show
I
to be
just
like
see his
here
passion
is
and I
a
just see
interview
his
for
pride
House of
for what
Ashes.
his team was working on, and I think that there's
You
something
did
so
a
really
30-minute
genuine and
pre-show
true and heartfelt about that.
for like
Yeah, I mean, for me,
a what 9-minute
my
interview.
favorite interviews are usually the conversations that happen at restaurants or bars afterwards.
What?
Because E3 interviews tend to be
What,
very,
Bandai?
prepared. People are very press trained for them.
Bandai beta chat. Jesus.
My favorite
You know, I feel like Bandai was over here with like Take Two. Like Take Two was like, hey, you know what we're gonna do?
Years ago, I was at E3.
Like
the
get people
front
up
of
at
the main
11
hall,
a.m.
right?
thinking
And
they're
it
gonna
was
get
the final day, and I
GTA.
was doing a direct-to-camera
Just
of, like,
to
hey, this is E3, I'm going to
do
wrap
a
it
quick
up.
PR
And at this
spiel
point, I'm like
about how we
running out
love
no sleep,
everybody and we
and I,
totally
like,
don't
covered in
abuse our
sweat. It looked
employee for our
fantastic.
trade.
And
And we will see how angry we can make people. And then Bandai over here like, hold my build, dude.
As I'm preparing,
Like
bops me on the nose and just goes, too cute.
What?
And then walks off. And it was like it was the nicest I've ever felt in my entire life.
Like you, Chris, the best conversations that
I feel like they had a competition with Take Two on who were going to be the most like what the hell.
Absolutely unfiltered,
But yeah, honestly, man, you probably could have went on vacation. Like, let's be honest here.
Anytime I sit down with him, it's a
The only thing that actually came out E3, I feel, well, something happened at the award show that will be coming up here in a little bit.
And, half the things that he tells you, like his
I
idea for a mountaineering.
I feel like personally the main thing that came from that. Oh yeah, this totally is a
like completely removed from
a press interview type of thing, chat. For them and all editors. Oh my god, they're gonna hit quote the home if I fully watch it, chat. I'm gonna have like PTSD from my editor in chief days. It's gonna happen. But
the first enemy I came across, and then I had to do a 50-minute chat.
I kind of want to watch it.
Well, thank you so much.
I kind of want to watch it now just to see like what the hell are we talking about here? Are we talking about like the downfall of like traditional press?
E3 news and goings on. Have fun.
Is that what is it? I might actually go back and watch that, chat. But yeah, you. They showed DLC for Kakwa. Yeah, true. They did do that. So it just bothering me that they did literally a 30-minute pre-show of stuff we have seen before, or we saw like a day or two ago, just for a 9-minute interview. That was going with me so bad right now. Longer than a new gameplay at Bandai show. Oh my god. Oh, that is depressing and funny at the same time. Oh my god. But God damn it. Maybe we just better off watching that pre-show in here, but I only met like 10 minutes of the pre-show, chat. But yeah, like I was saying, like the only thing that came out at E3, I feel like maybe this is my biasness here. Like I feel like still hand down the best announcement came out of the limited one event, like hand down. But like at all like new.
Pac-Man 99.
Like
it's so
fun.
Okay,
And the thing
lady,
is,
you
I'm
getting
super
loud, lady.
competitive, too,
You
not
getting
just, like,
loud. We're just gonna boil you down a little bit, little lady. Because I feel like you were screaming in my ears. But I feel like the only stuff that came out at E3, to be honest, was what? We have a release date for Elder Ring. We got gameplay, kind of gameplay at Elder Ring. We got a release date for Starfield, if you count. We got the net Forza game, which we already knew was happening, because it Forza. They verified publicly that Halo was going free to play, which once again we all knew. I've been saying it for months on the stream. And then what? Nintendo is pretty much like, hey, we're making a new Metroid and making a remaster of Advance Wars. And then very much, you know, giving me freaking blue balls over there with Made in a Black Water. And then that kind of it. And then literally just a wholesome and Glow Collective. Wait, are they just doing add to add, like back to ad chat? I really doubt that. ESA, my God, ESA. But I feel like, to be totally honest, oh my God, they literally going add to add to add. Wow, I got to make that money. ESA, you got to make it some will this year, I guess. But yeah, literally, like I feel like the show that probably had the most interest was honestly mainly the fourth half, not the fourth half, a little bit of Guerrilla Collective, but more like the second part of Guerrilla Collective was like probably a lot better. And then the wholesome game direct wasn't bad either. There were some games in there I'm interested in, but outside of that, like I feel like most of my excitement is literally just came from like Limited One being over here like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a physical collector edition of Zombie Ate My Neighbor from 40 years ago, and I'm over here like, ah! And like, you know, that is like that like I feel like that is like the tone of this year E3. Like, if it wasn't a remaster or a reprint of something, it would just kind of let down. Like, I feel like that E3 in a whole, which, you know, honestly, going into this year, like, I think we all probably could have saw it coming that, you know, E3 was not going to be the greatest this year, you know, because of, you know, we in a console generation switch over, we in COVID, half of the AAA studios still don't know what the hell they are doing when it comes to working from home. Like, you know, everything we're working against at E3. Everything. And I think we probably should have affected as much. It's just one of them cases of like, I think honestly, at least for me, like what screwing it up, it would be like, you know, like Take-Two and Bandai over here, you know, over here just like literally being like, we doing shows, and then being like, oh no, it's literally like 2 minutes, and like you ain't say like the ads were longer than the show itself. Like, Jesus. It's only one of the cases that I was expecting nothing, and I'm still disappointed, Chad. I was literally expecting nothing, and I'm still disappointed. Because, you know, the ball was set so low. Also, why? How much porn do you got on your wall, lady? Why are you so blinked out? Oh, I got we do doing the copyright thing, aren't we? Okay. But oh my God, I feel like I'm watching Japanese TVs right now, chat, with all that bullying that is happening. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted by pixelation. Sorry. But yeah, Breath of the Wild 2 was the favorite, but always knew about them. Yeah, like after like new games. Oh, okay. I hear Diana making noises behind me. You probably hear her too, but she's just playing on the carpet. Like yeah, like after like new game that we did not always know about, because even like the stuff that do got me excited, you know, like Stalker and whatnot. Like we knew about it. We've been hearing about the game for like years. So it like one of the cases like probably honestly the most exciting stuff would be the stuff we already knew already, but at the same time it's like You know, it kind of like whatever at that point, I guess. I don't know. You know, we're betting Elite a little bit of tease. Okay, hang on, Chad. Hang on. Diana won out. Give me a second. Let me deal with that cat, because if not, she's gonna start breaking stuff.
Alex, I'm starting with you.
Yeah. Okay, so the easy
There you
answer
go.
for
Be
me
sweet.
will always and forever be Halo.
Of course.
The Halo 1 story, it was actually one of the first, like, as a kid, like one of the first, like, narrative games I actually paid attention to for some reason.
But,
The books, and then from there, just
but yeah, Chad, like,
another one that always says
oh, the point game was the highlight. Yeah, like, honestly, like, as we went through it, which I probably, honestly, we have enough time here, which I might, but I'm gonna let that play out. We're gonna see what happens here, just in case. But, it like, you know, it says something when, like, the majority of the games that I was, like, adding to, like, wit lists and stuff, like, literally came from the wholesome, like, Deb, or, I keep saying Deb, wholesome direct, or the Guerrilla Collective. Because, like, the only other highlight was the survival top-down Valhalla, survival game that, you know, we saw doing the port, and I get we saw it a couple times, but from, you know, the Guerrilla Collective. Oh, I thought the lady was literally talking about being punched in the face, a disappointment. I don't know if you could hear her, but that's what I thought she was talking about. But never mind. I was like, lady, me too. Me too, I feel you, lady. But anyway, but yeah, yeah, Metroid Dread is probably, yeah, I would say that game is probably the highlight. Elite Nintendo, Elite of new stuff. Because the thing is that for new stuff, is like, yeah, because we didn't intently know about that. Because, you know, I feel like that was one of the cases where everybody was, you know, so focused on, you know, Metroid Prime 4 or that Metroid Prime collection, that, you know, obviously it didn't happen. But that way it feels like anybody was so focused on that, like, you know, the Metroid 2D game kind of came out of nowhere. But then again, I get it not surprising, because if you guys remember why, you know, in retrospect here, now that we can, you know, reminisce about this, since that was a few hours ago now, I guess it would make sense they would make a 2D Metroid again, because when Metroid Prime 1 came out, we got... Was it Fusion? Was it Fusion or Origin? I think we got Fusion. No, we got Origin and then Fusion, right? I think that was the order. But either way, whichever order it is. Like, when we got Metroid Prime, we got a 2D game. When we got Metroid Prime, the sequel, what was it? Extinction? X is it? I don't know. I know we talked about the E and the X. But what Echo, that's what it was. Metroid Echo. You know, when we got that, we ended up getting another 2D Metroid. And, you know, I get... You know, why not? Why not give us another one when we, you know, when we gonna get another Metroid. But any of that, like, I still say Metroid Prime is still gonna be a net gen thing at that point, like, guaranteed. That is not gonna be current gen Nintendo. That's gonna be just straight up net gen. You know, gotta get you all buying a new hardware, and, you know, hopefully, you know, hopefully get you to buy it, any if you're gonna hate the console. But yeah. But yeah, it still, that probably was like the highlight from Nintendo, at least as far as new stuff was concerned. Because I like I said, the reason I think Nintendo was doing the whole copyright DMCA thing was literally just to, you know, protect them bottom line. Because my God, everything in that event, other than what event was, like, we saw at other shows, and then of course, but you know, of course also you know, also Zelda. I get Zelda and Metroid, and that was like, yeah, and the Vamp one and everything else was in every other con. But yeah, or showcase, I should say, not cons. Gilbert and E3 79. Oh my God. I have to say, to be honest, all like, not joking, but at the same time kind of joking, but not really. Elite, let's be honest here. Elite at E3 is better than the E3 of 2008. Was it 2008? I think it was 2008. When E3 technically got canceled, And then what bought to it is like, hey, we not. Oh, I shouldn't say cancel. I guess it wasn't cancel. It was more like, hey, we just not gonna have a con in our convention center this year. So we need you all to go rent hotel rooms or other areas. But you still got to give us our cut because we the ESA. And if you don't give us our cut, and if you happen to get in trouble with the government, we're not gonna come bail you out. So pocket money, please. And like I would say that at least it was better than that year. Cause my God, that year, I want to say it was like 2007, 2008. Jesus, that E3 was. Oh God, that was the fourth time that people started worrying about like, wait, is E3 gonna bounce back from it at the end? Is it really how we gonna go out? And lucky enough they bounced back. Lucky enough, that empty bot, my friend. I'm sorry, chat. But at least it wasn't that bad. You know, it could be way worse, chat. but still, yes. Do anything special? Kinda not. They ended up being the majority of that event, Doc, was they had a game to show. The problem is that like the games was like cut up between like a 30-minute like interview, like 20 to 30-minute interviews between. So it was like one of them cases of like the majority of them were either CG trailer or like 2 seconds of gameplay with about 20 minutes of talking. The lat game, I think the lat game the show had actual gameplay in it. That one didn't seem that bad. Like the biggest issue I had with the lat game the show, I don't remember the name of it, was mainly, you know, the animation needs some work. But yeah, like they had stuff to show. It just the problem was it was just like so bloated behind. Like if you took like what was that? It was like an hour and a half, I think it was, because they ran over. If you took that whole show, there was only like maybe 10 minutes of video games in it, and that'd be in generous. I said they had stuff to show, but a lot of the stuff was like so far in advance in the future that like all we ended up doing was mainly talking about like, so what are your inspirations? This and this. How do you feel working from home? You know, like that type of deal. But yeah. But yeah, you could literally wrap up like that hour and a half panel probably into like 5 to 10 minutes, to be honest. Guardian of the Galaxy. Yeah, the thing about Guardian of the Galaxy, I do gotta say, like I was talking about this, what was it, yesterday? I think yesterday with the Guardian event was like when they were doing now, they were kind of like whatever, because we knew it was coming. Like it been talked about for a while that they were working on it. Like hell, I think people was also posting like screenshots and videos of it like the day before they announced it. So on that hand, we knew it was happening, and then on the other hand, leap for me anyway. With me not being like a Marvel fan by any means, like the only Marvel movies I have seen is literally just the Deadpool movies and Iron Man 1 and 2. That it. That is literally it. Them are the only movies I have ever seen from Marvel. Comic-wise, like don't get me wrong, growing up, I was a Spider-Man fan, but as I got older and I started buying my own comics, and I wasn't just reading whatever my brother had, because my brother was a comic book, and I can technically still a comic book collector when he can. But I grew up technically reading Marvel stuff, but pretty much with Marvel stuff, like around the time of the Ultimates. I think it was Ultimate, like roughly around then. I stopped reading mainly because I moved out on my own and I didn't have money, and I still was in a small town, so seeing a comic book was like once in a blue moon. If I was lucky, after I sacrificed 100 version, maybe I would get like a random issue of like Ant-Man or Spider-Man like type time period, so I kind of fell out. And then when I came back to comics about, what, 9 years ago now? Whenever I got super sucked into like Walking Dead, I started picking up comics again, like stuff outside of Walking Dead. But I ended up like falling really back into like the DC rabbit hole. But I always like DC stuff a lot better than Marvel stuff. Because the thing about DC and Marvel for me, it was like one of them cases. It was a saying I heard. I don't remember what I heard. It could have been decades at that point, probably. That was always great. Was like Marvel is about God trying to be human, and DC is about humans trying to be gods. And oh, not sorry, maybe the other way around. By the way, Sam is down at me. Are you down at me? No. Okay. We good. No, the other way around. Sorry, chat. Marvel and human becoming gods, and DC it God becoming human. Yeah, that was a quote. Either way, quotes. I'm not good at it. But either way, like, I kind of fell into that rabbit hole. So when the Guardian of the Galaxy stuff was being like leaked and talked about, it was like, whatever, okay. And then when they started showing it, it was still kind of like, okay, well, whatever. Because it's like they showed the combat, and like the combat looked like Avenger, the combat looked clunky. But I do gotta say, add the presentation. Yeah, I agree with the DC movie bad thing. I will agree 100% on that. I'm not gonna lie here. I'm not blinded by love. But yeah, when they started showing Avenger, or not Avenger, but Guardian of the Galaxy, as it went on, it started looking a lot better. It still looked a little janky in the combat, so hopefully that get fixed up a little bit and stop looking so Avenger-ish. It kind of by the end of that presentation, it fell into that camp of like, if I see the game for like 10, 15 bucks, maybe 20 or 25 at most, like, and I just want to have, like a one-off like weekend type of thing, like maybe. That kind of where I'm in that camp. But like, one of them games that did look better as it went, because mainly the tall tale stuff and the conversation stuff, I feel like it probably is the highlight of that game as of now anyway. But yeah, like when it comes to like the cinematic universes, when it comes to that, I'm kind of in a camp where like I will admit freely, the Marvel movies I have to be good because or people dumb, one or the other. Well, literally, I imagine more on the good side because anybody I haven't watched any of them beyond, like I said, Deadpool and Iron Man, it's like obviously they're doing something right to keep people happy for over a decade now with the movies. But in between, like, I'm in the camp where I feel like, well, Marvel do the movies. I feel like DC is good at the animation stuff. Like the animation, like movies and TV series. Like I feel like that is where DC shines. And then, the live action stuff is, we on the scale of CW, which I guess is tolerable depending on what show you're watching, to just straight up bad, But yeah, I will admit freely on that. Like, yeah, like DC do way better at animation than Marvel, but Marvel do way better at live action. Yeah, they said it was gonna be a cloud game in that presentation. Why? Maybe it was a leak. I remember hearing that somewhere. I think it's gonna depend. Like, wait, what happened? They can wait to show something. I think they can wait to show something, chat. Hang on, chat. Let's see what's going on here. Never mind, get more ad chat. Jesus. Anyway, by the way, what was the time? Real quick, hang on, give me a second here. Yeah, the net time is it, chat? Which is, what is it? 4, 5, 6? Yeah, PDT, so it'd be 6 my time. By the way, where are they gonna be hosted, chat? I imagine it's gonna be on the either Game Radar or E3. I probably need to get up like Game Radar, shouldn't I? But yeah, like the night, I imagine the Twitch version gonna be the one of them games. Like the combat might be iffy, maybe since it's gonna be a cloud version. I imagine the cutscenes and stuff will probably be fine because I feel like that game is gonna lean way more on like the cutscene, the choices, than the combat. So I don't think it's gonna be like a horrible nightmare. I think it's just not gonna be like ideally the best way to play, depending on the servers and whatnot. 640. I think we'll literally probably be more like 24 to 30 at 640, probably a little more accurate. But cause how from my understanding, didn't Resident Evil 7 Cloud Divulsion was okay. Cause cause this is not the fourth time this have happened. Like Resident Evil 7 had a Cloud Divulsion on Twitch. PSO2 had a Cloud Divulsion on Twitch. But then some other Resident Evils as well. Probably more likely Resident Evil 8 will probably have a Cloud Divulsion eventually on Twitch as well. I never tested myself, so I don't know, but you know. Either way you go, it's still not the ideal way to play at all if you can help it. And you know, as a game collector over here, if you can't, you know, tell, like I'm good. I don't need to go buy a Cloud Divulsion. I would just go pick it. If I care enough, I would go pick up my $20 copy on Series X and call it a day. But yeah, it wasn't saying like, yeah, for me, I probably could play and be just fine because I'm not getting what I'm supposed to be getting because for whatever reason, I still don't know why I'm not getting my internet painful, but whatever. Like for me, like I get like, I think like on a good day about 400 down, and then like 30 up, which in between you're gonna need up to for put the inputs and stuff. So. Okay, there we go. Let me do that. Let's see. What are we announcing? Are we announcing or are we just cutting to more ads? Chat. Are we cutting to more ads? Oh, wait a minute. This, oh, no, we haven't seen that. For a moment now, I thought they was actually going to be a,
Whenever you need me.
Oh, okay, the tactic game. I think it's a tactic game. Okay, I will way off on what I thought it was. I originally thought it was a, a city builder. And no, it wanna be Fire Emblem. Busty Fire Emblem, might I add. Oh yeah, this is totally just Fire Emblem, isn't it? Okay.
I failed my people.
Over 300 weapons and skills, huh? Okay, hang on. Was this
Weakness has consequences.
is it a new IP or is it like a remake of a Super Famicom game? Because I feel like we had like a whole bunch of these games on like Super Famicom back in the day. Because I know a couple of them have been like remastered. Let's see if we see NIS at the end of this, and then we will know.
Hey there.
Oh,
I'm Chip
Jesus.
Moore, game director for Dark Deity, and it's finally time to reveal the release date.
Never
You
mind.
may not know this, but Dark Deity is the first game that we've ever worked on. So to
Never
be
mind,
at
it is
E3
indie.
showing this game is a dream come true. And we thought, what better way to make the most out of our first E3 than to release Dark Deity today, live on stream, right now.
At
As of
5:22,
this moment,
nobody watching,
Dark
but
Deity is available on Steam.
how much though? That is the question. How much? 20% off, so that means probably like 30 bucks, 20 bucks originally. Okay. Whatever.
I can hear Michael and Dane going crazy back there. Dark Deity is available now for download at Steam, so go check it out. And the developer showcases continue here at E3 2021.
Anyway.
Now it's time for Eureka Studio.
Wait, are we actually doing stuff now? Okay, chap. I think we might actually be doing stuff. All right. Let's go. What we got?
Hello everyone. Welcome to Eureka Studios E3 Showcase. I'm Daniel.
And I'm Stella. Eureka is a published team which started business in 2019.
So far, we've helped several indie games achieve success in the Chinese market.
You guys make
And
these stuff.
today
Okay.
we are here to check out the latest selection of our upcoming titles.
Let's go. I guess we
There
get
are
a baby
quite a lot of
conference here.
games here. Let's just get started, and I bet you'll find a new favorite.
There wasn't on the schedule, by the way, chat.
I need to find a missing girl, a journalist.
Oh, this is cool. I'm not YouTube. The like 2D, 3D here of the quality at least. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got sword, we got gun, we got combos, we got magic. We got pulpit dodging and, you know, like plain pulpit stuff. You got me,
What
game.
happened?
Go on.
I should be dead already.
Zishu, you need to find the journalist.
We'll quick bullet. Okay. Okay, that might be really neat, Chad. Give me a moment. I'll answer that in a moment, man.
Seems I'm trapped in some kind of death loop. No. This
Wait, are you a
place is not what it
roguelike?
used to be.
Are you technically like a roguelike,
I need
technically?
to figure out what is going on. The only way to go further is to get stronger.
They done Metroidvania too? I do really like the map in the corner, chat. I just saw the map. Okay, chat. We might need to grab this at some point. Okay. I'm in, chat. Metroidvania. You know, combo system.
SWS is a tactical siege game based on real-world physics.
To answer your question, I'm not 100% for sure. Like a couple months ago, like at the end of last year, maybe the beginning of this year, like my internet went bad and my internet bot stopped one. I had to get like a person out here to fix a whole bunch of stuff, and like I have like the most updated modem that my internet provider will actually give, and literally the dude who was out here fixing it was like, I don't know why it's not working. It should be working, you know. So I'm literally only getting like half of the fee I'm supposed to be getting. I'm supposed to be getting like a terabyte down, but I'm only getting like 300 to 400 depending on the time of the day. And he couldn't figure it out. He couldn't figure out like what was going on at all. The modem, which should have been enough. My PC had, you know, had the proper internet connection and everything
If you're
to
a
it.
fan
Like,
of roguelike games,
so,
you have to check
I
out
don't know.
Metal Mind and its 100% customizable Maconn modification system.
So I'm technically paying for a terabyte and I'm only getting like 400. Which is fine because it's still cheaper than what I was paying before. Like even if I'm getting half speed, it's still less expensive and you know, the net one down, and also I don't gotta do with internet cap. So like my internet only like 111 a month. So I don't care, I guess. Oh, it's Ethernet. I have it hooked up to Ethernet. Like the only stuff I use Wi-Fi on is my console because I don't do online play usually. All my PCs and everything is Ethernet plugged. Like that, I don't use Wi-Fi outside of PS4, Xbox, and on my phone if I'm up there. But yeah, pretty much the dude who came out to fix a whole bunch of stuff is like, he pretty much just like, hey, send me like speed checks every now and again, and you know they would just investigate what's going on. So probably some like bad like wiring or whatnot outside.
Survival crafter game where gathering, crafting,
Oh,
and
that was the one we saw a couple days ago, wasn't it?
martial arts and the battle experience.
Yeah, they were the survival samurai game. I kinda like it, Chan. I guess it's better than building like random huts or something, Chat. Oh wait, hey chat, you know we were talking about Dark Cloud earlier? Here you go, chat. It's Dark Cloud Samurai survival game. Cause you know that they are bringing in like NPCs, so probably like the type of stuff you build will probably recruit people to come to live in your house or your town later this year. Okay. Oh, speaking of survival game, chat. Well, speaking of normal survival games, I should say. not to my knowledge, which is probably the problem. Cause the apartment we are in is pretty much using the whatever wild we're here to begin with. Like they didn't install any new wilds or anything in my apartment when I moved here. Knowing my internet company, they probably don't know they have to do that, to be honest. Or they're not doing it on purpose.
The Immortal Mayor is a construction and management sim game. You will play as a local god that watches
But yeah,
over
just
the
like
land.
normal like cable
Befriend
wild
other
that
gods
probably been in
and
the
use
apartment
magic
for
to help the
decades at
residents
that
build
point,
town.
more than likely. Oh, dude, really? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really do, honestly. But yeah, the dude who came out and worked on it, he didn't say anything about the wild or anything. Cause yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Just not, you know, they just don't have it set up here. Well, ISP I have Sudden Link. But yeah, I have Sudden Link internet.
Let's check out another simulation game. Reshaping Mars is a strategy
Because
game
every
where
time I have
players
ever had
construct
internet
and
problem or had
manage
internet
their
set up,
bases on
like
Mars.
around here,
Your goal
they
is
have
to
roughly the
modify
same
the
speed,
planet
or
into a
supposed to be the
place
same speed.
suitable for life.
They have never talked about new wiring or anything. They literally just come out, bring, you know, the Wi-Fi box or the Ethernet box and just kind of plug it up and let it go. So, but yeah, Sudden Link is, at least from my opinion, it's like we have a monopoly down here. Literally, you got Sudden Link or you got AT&T, and AT&T is just like Wi-Fi here, or satellite as well. Because I'm still technically, any if I'm in the
全球
city,
的玩家朋友们，你们好，
I'm still
我是
technically
重塑火
royal
星
for
的
the
开
most
发
part,
者山
so
丘。重
the
塑
only
火
like
星
real
是一款
internet
火
company
星
we
题
have here
材
is
的
Sudden
策略
Link.
建造
So
游戏。由我
at
一个
that
人独
point,
立
I
开发
wouldn't doubt it just being like a
在
thing where
游
they'd
戏
be
里
like, hey, we
你
sell it
将
at a
白手起
terabyte
家，
and
从
hope
火
nobody
星上
realizes
面
it's
采集
not a
矿物、
terabyte.
能源，研究科技，不断的改善火星的居住条件，迎接一批又一批的火星移民。同时，火星上有恶劣多变的自然条件，还有多势力之间的纷争和
yes.
冲突，这些都将给你
Yes,
带来
I
不
haven't
小的
went
挑
out
战。
and bought
希望重
bought
塑
one
火星可
directly.
以
So
为你开
like
启一
yeah,
场特别
the
的火星
equipment
之旅。
I'm renting from them for like $3 a month or something, like $3 or $6. Hey, available today or lead demo.
Moism is a Chinese martial art detective game. You will play as a detective who defeats enemies with wit and a silver tongue. Crack the case and bring justice to the world.
Time for indie Ace Attorney chat.
会不会是？
不过这件披风上有一处奇怪的痕，就是在留下爆炸痕迹的披风背面中间，却有一条干净的痕迹。
小子，你不要太过嚣张。那么
Now I'm gonna bet a
还
question
有
here.
另一种可能，
一定有哪里不对。
Yeah, this is probably just gonna be
如果
in
宗明之死确实如我推理的那样，
they're
那
probably
么
just gonna
庄子
translate
里
the
的
bot. I
每
don't
一个
foresee
人
that actually getting a
都
pop
可
up
能
dub
是
chat.
杀人凶手。
You know, I guess it was available now today. Hopefully the demo is in English. If
That's
not,
all
that
for
could be a
today's
problem.
showcase. We hope you're looking forward to these games.
We'd like to thank our talented developers for bringing
Yeah,
their
that actually
games
was
here.
okay.
And thank you
That was
too
short,
for
sweet,
watching
straight to
this
the point.
video.
To stay up to
Got like
date
2
with
games
all
out of
the
that.
latest
2D
news,
one I'm
please be
most
sure to
interested in
follow
out
our
of that
official
one.
Twitter account, Eureka Studio.
Thank you all again and have a good time.
But not bad. 2D game and Samurai game for the win on that one.
E3 2021, and after that, Eureka Studio Showcase. But before we talk about it, Golden Boy, again, thank you to Razer.
Presenting 30 minutes.
Fueling us, running us here around the E3 stage.
That baby right there.
The Blade 14.
Yes, I've been eyeing it all day. It is gorgeous, and I want it.
You're gonna get it. You talked a good game about pre-ordering beforehand.
Yeah, no, I definitely am gonna.
I
pick
imagine
that
that
up.
not happen
Sure,
at
because I
Gamescom,
think
right?
like
So, yeah,
I need
GameSpot.
something slim. I need something slim, and I need something to play all of those great Eureka games on. Because
do they have a live thing right now?
Like a few of them. Loopmancer, the first game that they showed at 3D side
Maybe.
scroller.
Yeah,
it looked pretty solid.
Again, thank you to Razer.
We were trying to figure out if it was like more Metroidvania-like or like Dead Cells-like. We were trying to get the feel on it.
Yeah,
so
what is that happening,
I'm
Pip?
interested in jumping into that and checking it out.
Is it happening on the official
I think
YouTube?
From a E3 graphical perspective, the one that was made me turn my head the most. There's a lot of other ones that are coming up that are stylized, that have a lot of different looks to them, and I did appreciate.
But
the start of this
I
one,
would recommend buying your own model.
We're going to show you a bunch of stuff. We hope you find your next favorite game here, right? Because again, we're talking about E3 and the fact that you can start with something.
Yeah, that's like one of them cases of like I've been thinking about it for a long time, and just right now, I don't have the money to do that.
And talk about smaller stuff you might have missed.
Because all the modems I have looked at is like
what I like about what we're
100,
doing here
150
is
ish.
for any of our viewers who have not had an opportunity to attend E3 before.
Not counting
this
like
is typically
figuring
what,
out what
how
would
the
be
experience
ideal.
goes. You have your really big booths, right? You got your PlayStation, your Xbox, your Nintendo, blah blah blah, right? But then you have a bunch of these other smaller pockets of booths. And
because that was gonna be like one of them cases. Like if it ever got like too bad,
a lot
I will
of what we saw
like
there.
back when
The one that
back when
actually
Sam
caught
was
my
walking
attention
and
was
had a
the
job and
Mortal
everything,
Mayor.
and
Which I believe which is what we're looking
well,
at
we
right
all
now.
right now.
That looked really fun. I was like, put that game on
well,
the
we're gonna buy
Switch,
one
and I'm in.
eventually.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Here you go. Be a god. Help the people of the town. Go over there. Befriend other gods.
But you know,
what is not
right now
like,
I'm not able to do
ladies
that.
and gentlemen?
Because to be honest, like I said, the
We have more
internet, any
games to show
internet,
off,
not what I'm
believe it or
paying
not,
for.
so
Like
it's
they're
time for
still
you to
cheap
sit
one. I don't
back,
have to deal with
enjoy the
cap.
GameSpot Play for All show.
Oh, here we go. Okay, it is happening. Okay, hang on, chat. All right, let's go. Is it time for game top bot game something showcase? Let's go. Let's just do this. Let's figure out. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, I'll give it a sec. I didn't accidentally pause it, did I? Nah, we get it.
Hey everyone, I'm Tamor Hussain, managing editor of GameSpot.com, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the Play for All showcase, brought to you by GameSpot and The Mix. In this showcase, we're going to be highlighting developers that represent the bright future of video games.
I didn't think about
boosting
that.
awareness for games and teams that haven't had as much visibility as they deserve.
I can get you like
More
my internet.
importantly,
I probably
we're
do need to buy a
highlighting
new
games and
Wild
teams that encourage inclusivity,
because most of the
tolerance,
Wilds are
and
kind of
togetherness
old.
at
I'm
their core.
using.
All the games in this showcase.
I think
are
they
made
did
by a
replate the Wild.
diverse
Didn't actually
set
give
of
me new
creators
Wild,
that have
but
important stories to
they
tell.
probably, let's be honest,
These
they
are
probably
all
old
games
Wilds
that
that
made us
will.
think, smile, get excited about, and feel
Yeah, give me a
good
moment. I
about
can
what
actually
games
show you
have
my
to offer.
Ethernet port.
And we hope you feel the same way too.
What is poppin', everyone? My name is Justin Woodward, co-founder
Hey,
of The Mix,
we all
the
back,
Media Indie
chat.
Exchange, and the independent
We all
game
back to
development
Guerrilla
team in
Collective,
Terabang
aren't we?
Entertainment. You guys may not know, but The Mix and GameSpot have teamed up for over 5 years now during E3 to showcase some of the most interesting indie titles that have graced our screens, with interviews and trailers from developers from all over the world. This showcase is no exception. To the sentiment that Tamor expressed, our goal is to really shed light on some gems hidden or otherwise that you may not have had the honor of checking out.
By the way,
so with that, let's get started with some up-and-coming
here
game
the
trailers
motherboard and
and hop
Ethernet
into our first
connector I
interview
got.
with Zalaver Nelson, who will dive into his new game, El Paso Elsewhere. Let's hit it.
All right, let's do this. I would say, have we seen it before? But you know, let's be honest, we probably haven't. Not eliminate Pixar game chat. Hey, dual tick. Oh no, yep, dual tick. Got it. Wait, we got gravity? Oh yeah, we do. Nice. Team gun chat. Always team gun. Okay. Okay, 3D Metroid. Chat, I need help, yo. Would it count as a 3D Metroid any if it top down? I guess it'd be isometric Metroid, wouldn't it? I guess technically. That's a great option. They was in you the later one. Yeah, yeah. Cause like I said, from like a couple months ago when I got with plate, supposedly the one I got right now, I believe is the latest. But I can always double check and see. Cause I know I was up there God, like maybe a month ago. I was up there looking into some way to fan my internet to my house a little bit better. Now that you know my significant other also do streaming stuff. And when I was up there, I was looking into like equipment, and they were talking about how they were like refreshing a lot of the stuff, and a lot of the equipment they were no longer providing to people. till they actually get flipped over. So yeah, there might be a new battle up there now. So I probably do need to check into that. Because they did say come back in like a couple months, and it's been like a month or so. Okay, chat. When we saw the Bell logo, I thought it was that Bell. Oh, is it gonna come a horror game, chat? Yep, it's a horror game. Okay. I had a feeling it was. For a moment there, like, it could be a slice of light, and then like, wait a minute, no. No, we're gonna get into a zombie apocalypse. Are we literally having the Negan Bat toy from Walking Dead? Is that literally what this is?
What is the most powerful drink around the world?
Oh my god. At a low point weight, but are we chat, are we getting Dead Jam Soda Edition, chat? Yeah, that's what I thought, because literally when the guy, oh my god, we all doing it. Yeah, when the guy was a heel and he was asking me like, hey, you know, what type of connection you have? And I ended up, because I still have all the paperwork and everything for my motherboard. And I ended up showing him like the motherboard bot that had the structure and everything. He went through it and he was like, yeah, I didn't think this these problems. But, you know, I wasn't for sure, but. So yeah, so that means probably what, the bottleneck, either my cables or my modem at that point then, huh? But yeah, I honestly, I would not put it past my ISP to be like, cause they just like recently, by recently I mean about like a year and a half, they started offering 1 terabyte. So I honestly wouldn't put a pat them just like not having, you know, the equipment up to date or equipment in general. For it, you know, I wouldn't doubt they'd be like, yeah, you get a terabyte, and then not have the ability to actually do it. Because it wouldn't be the 4th time my IFP have done stuff like that downhill.
Story about Billy, the quiet kid sailing at sea. One morning while fishing, the sky suddenly turns to gray, and all the colors fade away.
I have a new one. It's literally the new one after I did it. Because what it was, we moved a last year, and I had the same modem, and then that modem broke. It literally died on me, and then when they came out to fix it, when I had the dude out here, he ended up giving me a new one. And that is when he noted, like, wait, it's not normal, why are you only getting half? And then he hung around for like an hour and a half, like, trying to figure it out. But that being said, he didn't say nothing about, like, you know, like, new cables or anything like that. Maybe he just wasn't aware. But it was like the one time in my life, to be honest, I actually had a person out here working on the internet that he was actually helpful. It wasn't like the whole thing like he'll get it done, get out type of deal. He was actually equally as confused as I was.
Rainbow Billy.
But I did have the bot replaced, like I said, like probably 4 months ago or so, which was like 6 months, 7 months after, you know, I updated my internet to what I have now.
2-story motel in El Paso, Texas.
Yeah, here we go.
6 stories.
Yeah, one Matt Payne chat. Let's go.
It's extremely haunted. And my ex is at the bottom. Dracula. Lord of the Vampires.
Oh wow, we getting toy up on that.
She's waiting for me.
I think we're getting toy up. I don't remember the toy up before. By the way, chat, that was the other game that kind of looked kind of neat. But then again, it's literally just Matt Payne. It's PS1 pixelation Matt Payne, and you know, once again, I love Matt Payne. Like what, Wildo?
Would you believe that this is a love story?
Ubi? Is that what it is? Naked Ubi, I think it's how it is. Like, let me see. Like the
I love a person who respects the classics and
yeah.
have
The brand is like
Jr.,
UBEE.
Director on El Paso Elsewhere, rocking a Toe Jam and Earl t-shirt. How you doing, Zoliver? Tell us about your t-shirt.
Let me see if I can find it.
Developer of Toe Jam and Earl gave it to me. I had the fortunate medium. He was like, "Do you want a t-shirt?" I was like, "Absolutely." And now this is one of the most treasured things that I put on my body.
All right, Zoliver. We're not here to flex. We're here to talk about your new game, El Paso Elsewhere.
Which is itself a flex.
Which is a huge flex. Like, I'm making a game and I've got a Toe Jam and Elsewhere t-shirt. Wow, living the great life. So you are from Strange Scaffold, a really cool little
yeah,
studio,
this is it.
and you've made a bunch of exciting games, but the one we're talking about today is El Paso Elsewhere, which
it
basically sold me on it the moment I read the description, which was supernatural
UBC 1322, pretty much.
I was like, I know exactly what that means, but there might be some people out there
okay,
who
what are they
are
talking?
like, what the hell does that even mean? So tell us, what does that mean? What is El Paso
yeah,
Elsewhere?
this is the one I got right here.
Spiritual successor and evolution to classic shooters like
I believe this is it.
Dead to Rights, Max Payne, and anything that goes.
Yeah, this is the one I have.
Really,
is this one right here?
Taking noir conventions and that genre and this.
But outside that, I don't know
way of interacting with the world and slow-mo
that details of it.
Applying that to a.
Let me see. I think I can get a link to it, right?
Monsters and love and of fighting your way through hell, floor by bloody floor.
Awesome. What other games are out there?
Yeah,
whether
here
it's
we go.
AAA or indie, are you looking to beyond, the obvious inspirations like Max Payne as things that are inspirational to you when you're making?
See, they mentioned Matt Payne, so yay!
Unexpected Influence is the Die Hard trilogy for PS1.
Oh, really?
I love that game. I love that game.
Where's my mouth?
That's why we're set in a motel, and that's why you're fighting in this bloody, darkened void. Not to get too personal, but a huge piece of this project comes from the idea and the fact that you can be anything in black these days, or at least that's what you're told. You can be president, you can be an astronaut, you can be a game developer. The one thing you can't be is black and angry. That's terrifying. That will terrify supportive white people. Being black and angry. Being black and justifiably raging against a world that itself is destroying not just people who look like you, not just your family, but also anything that doesn't fit into this very precise mold of how you are supposed to behave. So,
yeah, now you have what you're paying for, so pretty much the same thing that he'll.
We're making an original hip hop soundtrack, including such lyrics as "Terrorism is easy, be black in public," because there is nothing that more clearly expresses fighting through hell, floor by bloody floor, than some good old-fashioned hip hop.
Oh yeah.
So I'm hoping that through the gameplay, through the narrative, and through our audio layers, we are delivering the same sense of freedom of expression and critically feeling badass, even if you're just sitting in your room.
They'd run it on, I'm guessing it was on your behalf, was just the modem. Could be in like quag somewhere.
It's that feeling of knowing you can be yourself and be okay. Because I remember having.
Because I wouldn't put a pat like my own provider, just like just literally the same bot probably someone else had like down the road or something.
If that's the only
without
thing
doing
I want
anything
to
it.
I remember I had that kind of realization around the same time until the End of Time came out. Tupac Shakur's kind of album, and I just
because I know from like watching them set it up, but like they never went to like any website or anything for it. Like usually like what they ended up doing here was just like plugged it up and then made a phone call.
The police
and then the one time I had to set it up manually when they give me one, like, they were years ago though. When they give me a router, I had to set it up. It was mainly me just on the phone, just answering questions about it.
Yeah.
But I can rap, and you're going to hear every amount of this justified fury and rage expressed through.
Yeah, because ideally, just, that never go good talking to them on the phone for hours.
About El Paso Elsewhere. Hopefully, we get to see more of it very, very soon.
As a big fan of the classic Max Payne, I am definitely interested in Zalaver's team take on the genre. Next up,
God,
though,
Chad. I
we
feel
have
like
a developer that hails from the
I feel like he got his
Philippines,
mic
developing
hold up
a
way
tasty
too
game
loud. I
for
know
your
the mic's all
senses.
sensitive,
You
but
know, every
Jesus.
time I see a game that has to do with food in 4K, it makes me want to grab my phone
Once
and hit
again,
that
maybe I
DoorDash
just
button to
trying to
hop right
balance
in.
the audio here.
But let's jump into some more trailers, and Tam will interview Maconn with Soup Pot in our next developer interview. Here is a world premiere.
Oh my god. But like a second ago, I thought, like, wait, there's a Homestar one on game? And they're like, oh, no, never mind. I thought it was, what was it? Was it the Cheese? Was that his name? I think that was his name. Thought that who it was for a second, chat. Throw it in top kill. So probably probably the cable that are running through the building then. Well, that would be the gap, maybe. That or the Ethernet cord.
In the past, I worked on serious and political games like Headliner about fake news and its effect on society. Following those topics has been very draining, both mentally and emotionally. I really needed a break.
What happened when you
something
made
that
them
would be
game
silly,
chat?
colorful, and gameplay focused.
Hi, my name is Yaku, and I would like to tell you about our game. What the?
What's a better idea than a game where you play as a little?
I have it
child
on
and
my
everybody
end now.
stay?
I don't know
Limiting
if they
our
did
protagonist to being
when
a
they
cloud
were
was
int on it, but
interesting
I didn't know
design
my
challenge
end.
that actually
I
spurred
know
a lot of
that.
innovation. Sure, we can rely on weather powers like rain, snow, or tornado. What about different rain modes? What if you could rain acid rain and corrode vehicles? What about raining oil?
But they
and
do like try to
propagating
call it
fire?
mud
What
destruction
about
and
raining
humanly
coffee
possible
into
the
mugs of
game.
tired office workers? And then we realized, why limit ourselves to liquids? Why not rain bread that attracts pigeons, or hands that can pet dogs? Why not rain swords and go on an epic
Yeah, you can tell
adventure,
they were made by
solving
somebody
quests
that
and
been making a
exploring
lot of
dungeons?
depressing shit
What
for
if
a
other
long
games
time,
got
chat.
invaded by the cloud? What if you were sneaking through a compound a la Metal Gear Solid? Or maybe Silent Hill, but you're the monster. Forcing ourselves to be a cloud give birth to many unusual, if hilarious ways of subverting player expectations. Always expect the unexpected.
I want to bet Metal Gear or Silent
Rainy
Hill. I was
Replay
not
is out
expecting that.
now.
That's cool. Question was that already out or that dropped today?
I remember what I can. Sometimes it's difficult. But when I do remember, I remember everything.
Chat, they playing me. This is my life story, the game, chat.
The sounds. Oh, the words. Words are how I collect my memories. They are what tell me I'm still me.
Are we technically playing a game of old timerness? Is that what this is? Or dementia?
I must hold them close. Before.
I'm sensing it could be nominated for some awards. They're gonna win some awards now. You know at the Game Award chant. I'm calling it. Oh no, might be the year after set to 2022. Never mind. Maybe next year, chat. Oh, okay, go on. I appreciate you telling me right out of the gate that it's a tactical game. Should know it ain't. Oh, wait, Queen. Never mind. I was gonna say, Law and Night and Evil Elite, we are good. Oh, it's actually a straight up one. Okay, we actually going quail bait and not good bait. Well, I guess they good bait. I guess it would be what? Whatever the shape is called. Like, ultimately, I will have like quail to be on it. Wait, are we gonna have multiple taunt attacks? That battle damage came off of that. And being better than it being low. Okay, Q4. Okay, so we got a while then. Hey, but we got a demo though. You know, hopefully, hopefully that game will be in English. Update phone. Okay, yeah, I will do that later. Thank you, man. Thank you for all the help, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me copy and paste that. I'll look into that later tonight and see if we can do anything, you know. Yeah, I like to flip it over. Like right now, how I got it set up, it wouldn't be the most easiest thing to do. You know why I'm dreaming well? The possibility of some cords maybe falling out.
Cooking is a comforting outlet.
But yeah, I appreciate the help, and I will look into that and see. But maybe that's what it is. You know, maybe hopefully it's something that simple.
I'm joined by Gwen
you know,
Foster,
hopefully.
who has requested to be called
That'd be
Penguin
nice.
Master, but is actually a technical director. How you doing, Gwen?
I'm doing great. Thank you for indulging me in that request.
I like it. I'm always up for a bit of shenanigans, so I super appreciate you doing that. So my first question for you, Gwen, is tell us about Soup Pot. What is it, and why should people be interested
So
in it?
then maybe it would help out some like other issues I have had. Well, like
really
no
wanted
matter
to
with
do.
my
So
you know
originally it was
happies
just
that
Jaina
I'm
and
getting,
me,
it
who
feels
is our
like
director of the game.
like
We
whenever I'm
wanted
streaming, if I don't download anything,
cooking game
everything
that's
just
just
like
really
anyway I
focused on
just download
cooking.
stuff and I'm
So you
not
have
streaming.
games that
Like if
like
I'm
Overcooked,
like
but it's
uploading
more
a file,
management of
downloading
the
a file,
kitchen, which is still super fun.
literally
You
everything
have
around me
games
just
like
stopped
Monster
working.
Hunter that feature
Yeah, like
cooking,
website
but
take
it's more
forever to load, which we
animation.
don't.
But there are
What
very
seemed odd
few
about that to me is
games,
like when
the
I
Games
had like
United is
crappier
one of
internet,
them,
I never had that
that
issue.
are actually
So
focused on cooking itself.
that's
So we
something
wanted to
but hopefully
recreate
that will
that,
probably
but the gist
also
is
fix.
that where we grew up, we actually don't
Because
do
literally it's Sam
recipes.
uploading like a couple
And so
megabyte
like
picture of
it's
my
more
internet
of
would just
like
come to a
heart or
screeching halt,
feelings
like
or the
you
voices
know.
of your ancestors. And we wanted to have that in a game. So we
Oh, dude,
actually released
thank
a
you.
demo last year and people really liked
Yeah,
it.
let me copy
So
paint that. Well, I will go
we made
ahead
it a
and
bigger game,
I'm glad
which
you
is
want me
super
all
fun.
done here today.
Obviously, Soup
Thank you,
Pot
man.
is coming from a team in Southeast Asia where not a lot of games come from, and that means that you have a distinct perspective. How much in terms of when you're creating the game are you thinking about, hey, this is an opportunity for us to not only put a real cool game out, but also educate people around the world about our culture? And I know I, for one, don't have a lot of exposure to Filipino food, and like now I see this not only as a game that I want to play, but also as an educational experience. How much do you keep that in mind?
The thing is that, and this
Oh,
might
so this
sound
is actually
funny,
supposed to be
is
teaching you how to
that,
cook, huh?
when you're making something, of course, start with what you know. So definitely,
Pizza,
like, we
chat.
wanted to do a cooking
Pizza.
game, but of course, like, if we go ahead and do, like, Italian cooking, we're not gonna be qualified to do that. And so it's a good coincidence in a way because like we just generally want like more of our food to enjoy. And the thing is that with food, the more like we delve into it, and because like we have DLCs planned that would touch on different cultures, the more we realize that there's just so many similarities across the regions that it's really about ingredients and then like how you do things.
What do you think needs to be done, or what needs to happen for a region like Southeast Asia to become some kind of powerhouse in its own right, where people don't feel compelled to work for companies that are from other countries, but do
Yeah,
what
I
you
think we
do
all went back to
and
the
put
game
together
popped
a
up being
stronger presence
a little more
in
chatty.
the region? What does the development community need to do, and what does the people outside of that, people who buy and play games, need to do to support that?
I think one of the things that hopefully doesn't get me canceled is that because we are from
Yep,
this
you canceled,
part of
lady.
region of the world, there is that like, oh, this game isn't worth this much money. And then developers also, fall to prey that like because this is the notion of games like this, that we are of lesser quality. Like, even though we're just as talented, that they price their games too low. And then, which, you know, like to a consumer also thinks that like, oh, this is too cheap. Like maybe it's not worth my money. So that's one thing, like both from the consumer and
It's not long on
players,
that. I've seen
developers'
that discussion many
perspective, like in
times.
terms of business. You see so many innovative games come out, and like kinder and just more fun games coming from the West, that people in Southeast Asia or any other region that doesn't have the similar
To
access, they
find
do
that
also
knowledge
have
too. Oh,
those ideas,
I feel
but
you on that. Like I
they're not
have stuff like
exposed
that
to
as well.
funding opportunities. They're not exposed to the right people.
But yeah, at least on the upside,
And
at least
Twitter
you
does
know
help,
got the
but at the
information.
same time,
You know, the backup whenever,
you
like,
just,
if something happened on
you
your
have to
end,
have a
but...
strong heart
But yeah, that's kind of
and
how I am about,
skin
like, art and
to
programming, like,
like
3D modeling,
get to a
like,
point
let
where
me teach you, and then,
know
like, I
you
hardly
you
ever have
feel like you
opportunity
deserve
to do it.
that hey, you know, that's basically what happened to us, is that hey, there are no games that don't have recipes. That literally, you know, have a cooking game that has no recipes, or it's just like, hey, here are ingredients, do whatever you want. But yeah, I think that's mainly the thing, that you know, people, the developers themselves have to feel like they deserve it, and at the same time they just have to make a really great game that hopefully, if you know, luck falls on them, is something that everybody will get to love and enjoy to play.
So yeah, there's opportunities to support developers in these regions, and it doesn't mean getting something that's alien to you. It means getting something that's fresh and unique, and in a lot of cases something that you already know but coming from a new angle, which is always good.
Thank you also, like this is super fun, and thank you for giving us this platform and giving us this opportunity.
All hail the Penguin Master. Thank you.
Now I'm extremely hungry for some hot pot, some pho, some ramen, some chicken noodle soup. I don't even know. We have another set of sweet game trailers and reveals for you to sink your teeth into. And then we'll be talking to the dev team behind the classic RPG-inspired artistic fever dream, She Dreams Elsewhere, from Davion Gooden and Studio Severe.
Well,
check out the trailers and we will be right back.
That is one way to put that, I guess, but okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So we're doing technically a puzzle game from 2 distant effective. Boing. Yeah, I feel like that'd be like one of them games that would probably be, you know, nice for some people, especially since, you know, the developers seem to be very much about like recipes and stuff. So I guess they would like, if you want, I feel like that will fall into one of them games that, you know, would be the totally just on the education side, you know? You buy the game, you do the cooking, imitate the real life cooking, so you then learn like how long, you know, to do, you know, X, Y, and Z to it. That's what it feels like anyway. Yeah, I need to back up on the mic. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta tell you about the mic, like, I know that brand of mic is, like, very, very, like, low and have to be, like, the gain on it gotta be brought up a lot.
wonder of endless beauty and nature.
But yeah, he need to bring down the gain or, you know, back up, because, like, yeah, especially how cozy you do it.
Relax your mind and soul
Again, like,
on one of our breathtaking beaches,
like, you know,
or stimulate your
effect.
adventurous side with exciting activities found
So,
all over the island.
especially on that mic, like,
The Aloha spirit will leave its mark
Oh,
on you and
what
keep
is
you
happening?
coming again and again. Get ready for an unforgettable experience that is sure to bring
Module
peace,
Battle Royale?
serenity, and
Oh,
plenty
no.
of magical
Oh
memories.
god, chat. Is Indy trying to
Lahaina,
make
the
Fallout
destination of a
76 now?
lifetime.
Wait, my mic. Why am I mic 20? There we go. I feel like somebody would just like, hey, you know what? Let's make Fallout 76, but Indy.
I will now gauge your interest
How would that
in
feel like?
multiplayer by simulating a multiplayer experience. I am helping. We are doing this together. We are friends.
But yeah, that one puzzle game a minute ago didn't look that bad, chat.
I'm Gwen Frey, and this is Labrat.
Good. You have unlocked a new puzzle. Begin the next puzzle. Good work. Here is your achievement.
You are a tester.
Damn right, we got
Your job
achievement
is to
chat.
evaluate a puzzle game that is being crafted by this artificial intelligence.
I am giving you control of your very own
This is
gun.
when we find out this is Monica
Please be
chat.
responsible.
Shut Monica, remember that chat. Shut Monica. Oh god! What the deal?
Unfortunately, the AI
Okay.
has gained access to more data than we
Sorry.
anticipated.
Sorry, I wasn't
and it seems to
expecting
be
if we can
generating new
do
games
music
based
there
on
for a moment.
Whatever it finds.
The place where you live is dark and full of crimes.
Wait, we got puzzles that set the themes?
What are we going to do?
Okay.
There are so many guns. You have nothing on me.
For updates on the game's progress, you can follow
Okay,
me
this
on
is cute,
Twitter,
chat.
and you can support us by wishlisting Labrat.
This is actually pretty cute. You know, it's like one of the cases, like, these type of puzzle... These type of puzzle game never been my thing fully, because it always make me feel dumb, but... I do gotta admit, it's cute, though.
Welcome to Palm Mall. We're proud to welcome you to your home away from home. Grab some friends and head down to Waterson's, where you can shop till you drop.
This is gonna be a bad idea, chat. It's RPG. Okay, this is RPG Mako game, chat. This is absolutely an RPG Mako game. I know them battle menu like the back of my hand, chat.
Featuring our newest, most wildest attraction, the Hall of Mirrors. Our courteous staff is here to serve you at all times. After all, only the best for our guests.
You know?
So much
Yeah, at least good on them. You know, any of it is RPG Mako game, you know? You know, get on them to actually get them listed somewhere on E3. Because honestly, the RPG Mako stuff, like, depending on the version, not that bad to mod in. Oh, no, I get not mod, but Quaid in. Like, some of my earlier games was, when it wasn't, like, Source Engine, it was being made in RPG Maker FP originally. So I have a very soft spot for like RPG Maker games.
Indie games are incredibly powerful because they often tackle themes, topics, and issues that are deeply human, but often
I think over Unity a little bit. You know, you mess around in it for so long, you just start picking up on cues, and you can't help but like can't unsee it.
Incredibly talented person, Davion.
No matter how much modification it's done.
Director, writer, and pretty much everything else. Davion, thank you for joining. How you doing?
Thanks for having me. You know, the world's still kind of on fire, but other than that, you know, I'm vibing. How are you, man?
You know what? We will get to the world on fire bit because there's an interesting part of your development that I kind of want to check out. But first, like, tell us about She Dreams Elsewhere. What is it, and what do you want to explore with it?
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, She Dreams Elsewhere. It's a surreal adventure RPG about dreams, nightmares, and all types of self-identity fun stuff. You're playing as a woman named Dahlia, and you're in a coma. And you got to figure out like how you got in a coma, find a way to wake up, confront your inner nightmares, and just have like this horrible trippy experience the entire way. So yeah, overall, it's a game about how it's like okay to not be okay, and like just to reach out to other people.
Yeah,
like,
it seems like the indie RPG Maker side. I feel like they are still so much influenced by Lisa, man.
One of my first questions with this game was.
Oh god,
seeing
what
it
was
was
the other
all
one?
you
It was
doing
another
this
one about a little
alone,
girl like on bike
and
that.
also seeing that it's something that
Like
hits
have
on,
like a
really
billion
personal
fan games
themes.
made off of it.
And we've seen a fair few like one-person development teams like that handles heavy subject matter. Like Undertale's an easy one to grab, but what's that process like making a game on your own, but also, for want of a better phrase, putting your pains into that game or your kind of like learnings into that game? What's that like, and what are the challenges day to day that people might not know because they just see a game that looks cool and it's like, oh, one-person development team. What is the true human cost of a one-person development team?
It's a blessing and a curse because on one hand, like I've pretty much been able to do exactly what I wanted to do with this game. And
But
I'm
you
like
got
a weird
no
guy
one
with,
to
like, a lot
bounce
of, like,
off, though.
weird ideas. So let's just kind of like do that.
I mean, you
like,
can't have somebody else do the
unfiltered and just,
boring
like, do
stuff.
me, where normally in like a bigger development team it'd be like, you know, it had to like pass like, you know, X amount of approvals, get past the marketing department, you know, all this stuff. So having that freedom has been like super liberating. It's a little lonely sometimes, but it is fun, and there's very few things I'd rather want to be doing right now. So I'm very thankful for it, but also I'm very, very tired.
You
I feel you,
mentioned earlier
bud.
that you know, you enjoy having the kind of autonomy to make the thing your own, but the support is really kind of tricky thing. Do you think we're getting to a stage where developing indie games is being supported by, you know, bigger publishers in a more meaningful way?
I think we
You
were
know,
there a
have
long time ago,
the
chap.
Xbox is going out there to find smaller
I
developers.
feel like we was at
and
that point like
PlayStation,
5
and
years
do you think
ago.
that it's getting better? And
Pretty much after
how
the
do you think
success
it
of like
could
Epic
improve
Arcade, like
the
going
games
into
industry could
PS4
improve and
generation.
support creators with unique voices so that there's more perspectives around?
I definitely do think it's getting better. Like even just the support that like I've gotten from, you know, big platforms like Xbox, Sony, or not Sony, Nintendo, you know, all these like other platforms that are just like actually reaching out for like opportunities and just like, you know, just stuff just to support what I'm doing. That's like dope, and I don't think you would have like seen that, especially for a game like this, like even like 5-10 years ago. So that's a really big step. With that being said, we still got a hell of a lot of work to do. And I think that really comes down to like who is like working in the industry, who are like the gatekeepers of like this industry, and like, yeah, like who is like funding these projects, who is like getting these like, you know, deals like signed. And it's a matter of like actually like, you know, going out and like actively doing the work and like reaching out to like a more like diverse like just creative squad, actually going out and like putting your money where your mouth is and like just funding like actual projects, like not even in like the tens of like thousands, but I'm talking like millions. You know, like why isn't there like a Kowloon Nights Fund that like Xbox has, which is like funding like AAA games like made by like diverse teams? I know it's like happening in the background, but like we could do a lot better, I think. And it's crazy because like even like developers who are like,
God, I feel like this interview like an interview I used to do.
you know, we're still kind of doing
not
the
really
same
about the
thing,
game,
like
but more
same
just like
age, like
dealing
same
with the
experience, so,
industry like
they're still
bullshit.
having like trouble like getting money.
Like the few
So
times
like,
I've done an interview back in the
what is
day.
happening here? I don't know.
Yeah,
Video games are weird.
There's definitely room for major publishers and platform holders being louder about doing it, because and giving people avenues about, you know, reaching out to put themselves forward, because I feel like, yeah, it's happening in the background, but it shouldn't be in the background. It should be in the foreground, so that people who may have these ambitions know that there is a path there, right? There's like almost like there's gatekeeping by not talking about it enough.
Right.
And we should be in a industry that is open about it and welcomes it. But yeah, I hope that we get to a stage where that is possible, and hopefully games like She Dreams Elsewhere does kind of help push that kind of path forward. Davion, thank you so much for taking the time out of your incredibly busy day to talk to us about She Dreams Elsewhere.
Davion's development journey with She Dreams Elsewhere is really fascinating. He was a part of the Mix's Black Voices in Gaming freshman class, which was super awesome. I'm looking forward to the release. Next up, we have another set of trailers, and Tam will be heating it up with another spicy interview with Spanish developer Severio and co-founder of Troglobites, who will share his team's game, Ito no Yami Blind Fate. Let's get it.
Oh, we're going to win a women's goal again, Chad. Wait, didn't we just see the chat? Was it a platform? Okay, maybe not. Nope, no, with 3D platform. Oh my god, yep. Oh! Wait. So, puzzle platformer, but with wind? I get technically what happened in Pikmin were more nicer? Okay. That's interesting. Hey, demo out. I feel like a lot of these games are just like, hey, demo available right now. Let's go. Another puzzle game, chat. When you're Indian, when in doubt, you always make puzzle games. That's how that works, chat. So you pretty much main conveyor belt, pretty much, huh? Okay. Oh, also, oh yeah, that was the one we saw like a day or two ago. The one I was talking about that came in like the Pokemon, like the Pokemon Gym puzzle, the game. That one. I remember this now. Okay. You know, this is, I get technically like a little, yeah, we saw that part here. This is a nice, like, I get little twists on the puzzle games, huh, chat? Like, make a factory, but do it in a puzzle way. Because I know there's been a lot of, like, games on PC that have been, you know, getting popular about, like, making, like, moving, like, factory type stuff like this. But yeah, why not take it into, turn it into a puzzle game, I guess? Like, why not? So now the question is, like, how do you win? Do you got to make, like, X amount of whatever the food is? Which I get mainly donuts.
Chinatown Detective Agency. Where do
Here
I
we go,
even
chat.
start? Well,
Aww.
it's a vibrant, neon-lit point-and-click adventure.
From the artwork, I thought somebody was making a GTA undercover,
It's a dark
you know,
world
spiritual
inspired by
successor.
hard-boiled detective films, comics, and novels. But out of all of our sources of inspiration, one towers above all. The classic Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego games of
Okay.
the 80s and 90s.
If you bring up
These are
Carmen
the games
Sandiego,
that
let's talk.
inspired
Let's
Chinatown's
talk.
most important gameplay mechanic, real research. As you play the role of Amira Dharma, an ex-cop and Interpol officer, you'll encounter cases with puzzles that will require you to literally look beyond the game for answers.
Oh, dude, this is cool.
That's right. You're going to have to consult Google to find the answers to the puzzles that cover a range of topics in history, art, science, and cryptography.
This is what I'm talking about, chat. Let's go.
Traveling the world to exotic locations in search of the next lead or to track
Fucking
down
love
a
Carmen
person.
Sandiego, chat.
In essence, it's a game that
Speaking of the childhood, though.
We hope you'll join Amira as she unravels conspiracies and infiltrates criminal syndicates amid a backdrop of a chaotic world hanging on by a thread. Chinatown Detective Agency comes out later this year on PC.
Hey,
via
it
Steam,
looked like every point you click
the
Gable
other
and then
storefronts,
Carmen Sandiego will
and
blow
on
up. I'm like,
Nintendo
what?
Switch.
Like my yield pepped up, real fat, chat. What we got? It logged up. Yeah, you probably need to get that daily before you go down for maintenance later. Cause you know, don't want to lose your daily login because of it. Now I'm thinking about it, I need to do the same in a moment. I will probably do that after the conference. Now think about it, I need to do that, especially since I had to wait 2 days going because a whole bunch of events had popped off that I wasn't aware of. Like I don't know if I'm gonna get a new Genesis before the beta or before the maintenance. So I probably need to do the same. Okay, it is all quick time? Okay, no, not. Graphic animation music, all in development. There you go. Yeah, protect that. What they had right now, like visually, they doesn't look that bad. You know, probably need to have like some more like lighting or something to make the main character pop a little bit more. But you know, at least they're on it about what they need to do.
It is my great pleasure to be joined by the CEO of Troglodytes Games.
Have I bought AC? Kind
talking about Blind Fate Edo no Yama.
I
inspired action game that I love the look
I
of.
got
So Valeria,
AC on my
how are
account
you
right
doing
now that
today?
I bought a couple months ago for what was it, like Ultra PSO2 day. Not realizing since I bought it on Steam, it was gonna be hold up for 24 hours. And then Ultra PSO2 day was done by then. But when I got the money in from that, and then I also got some AC in for doing some survey stuff for PSO. So yeah, I have bought like maybe about $30 worth of AC.
So you cannot see.
I bought AC in the beginning when the game came out for premium, and then the money I got in my account right now I bought for premium as well. I just haven't used it yet. But yeah, I have spent like $30 on it.
So you can
or in AC anyway.
And we thought that this kind of combination is really cool idea. And
yeah, you got hit by the same thing I did.
That's a really cool
if you bought it on Xbox, I believe you would have got it right away. Wait, when did it? He camera dropped horribly, chat. But yeah, if you have not bought AC before on Steam, like your full transaction take 24 hours to be added to your account.
Yes, indeed, there are some other concepts.
But
he receives,
like before, like back when the game went into public access, I bought my AC on the Xbox and I got it right away. I don't know that have changed, but from my understanding, it's just Steam making sure about piracy and bots and stealing information, that type of stuff.
So yes, you can trust.
But yeah, at least on Steam, it's like you have to wait 24 hours when you buy your full amount of AC. But once you get your money in, you can buy and you will get it instantly from that point on. It's just a full transaction at the time gate on it.
So you have to kill key enemies. They are machines. They have eyes. They record everything. You have to steal the data from the enemies, so you can see the world how actually it looks like.
So one thing I really love the look of is the action. Can you talk a bit about the inspirations and where you kind
of to be honest, like the game itself had part inventory you could saw like the game itself, since it's not nearly as much of a looter as bait PSO is, like you only get like one maybe two items from any enemy you kill, but in PSO you could get anywhere from like 1 to like 40 items. So the inventory is nowhere near like crazy in New Genesis. That might change in the future when we start getting more and more stuff, but for the time being, if it's so small selection of items, is if your inventory is fairly cleaned out, and then plus having literally double the size of inventory on your character is like making it a lot more better and easier compared to what PSO2 was when it came to inventory.
Can you tell me about it?
The reason why I spend more time in my inventory in PSO2 than anything, like I was talking about yesterday, how literally PSO2 is technically inventory management the game, and then everything else is just a bonus.
So you have 3 sensors: the hearing sensor, the heat sensor, and
yo, welcome. What's going on? So we are originally we're gonna do like a GameSpot showcase thing, and somehow it turned into a Play for All showcase. I don't know how we got here, but we got here. But yeah, pretty much right now we are going through a whole bunch of more indie games that are going to be coming in the next year, if not sooner, if not now. But we pretty much, as of now, we pretty much back into like an indie showcase type of situation.
Smaller, but and has this kind of big vision in the same way that.
And then we got the World Show starting, and let me see, what's my mouse?
What piece of advice would you give them to take the risk or take the shot at their dream and make a game that they want to, even if they do.
And then we got the World Show kicking off at 45 after 6.
Those kind of indie developers.
So here in about.
So yeah, first of all,
20 some odd minutes.
In my opinion, they should learn how to work together during some jams. There are many.
But yeah, and then we have like E3 award show happening for like best in show, that type of
which
stuff.
Concept you can work better, which is your reach in terms of cost, time, and production. And then once you have a let's say product you want to work with. Well, in this moment you can.
Oh, it did me too, man. Don't you worry, you will get it. It'd be you might get it before the 24 hours. For me, I think it was 24 hours, but yeah, the same thing happening when I bought it. I did not realize that was the case, and I was freaking out till I realized like, oh, this is just a theme safety thing. But yeah, you will get your AC. Don't worry. It just, you know, it might pop up in, you know, in the next hour, hour to, you know, literally exactly 24 hours. But by the time tomorrow, you should have it.
To collaborate with one.
But you good. You don't gotta worry about it. It just sucks if, you know, you were wanting to do it right then and there, which I understand.
Stick together.
But, you know, like I said, once they come in and they'll fight good, you'll be fine. You can buy all the AC you want with no time limit. You just gotta get through the full transaction.
Super excited to see more of the game and check it out ourselves. Thank you so much.
The maiden it supposed to be at 9 p.m. Central.
Definitely my type of game.
That what the website is saying.
Sword, do a double backflip,
will it be? We will have to see because, you know,
with our final interview
with like time zones is all over the place with PSO2 right now. But the website say, you know, say 9 p.m. like my time, which is what 7, 8, like 2.5 hours, 3 hours from now. But you know, that is when it's supposed to be. Once again, don't put much faith in it. Because the last time they were like, oh yeah, maintenance will begin at that time. It ended up being like not right at all. You know, like Twitter will say one thing and then the website say a different thing. Any of right now, I haven't looked on Twitter as of now for PSL, so I don't know if, you know, if they have said anything, but it's supposed to be 9. Supposed to be.
A little too far, don't you think? It's time to release the Quacken.
What the hell animation is that, chat? That was some funky animation, chat. Premium ship transport. Oh, I see. At least on the upside, there, bud, is if they still have it, this is the reason I was like, yeah, if you were gonna do it, I think it would be you yesterday, I think. I was talking about like, yeah, if anyone wanted to transport, probably need to get on that before the maintenance. But okay, chat, what is it? It's like a beat 'em up music game now. But yeah, at least unlike bait PSO, you don't have to wait that long. Because if they still have it, well, the maintenance and transport happen during the maintenance, is, you know how in bait PSO we had an update every 2 weeks? New Genesis, we are getting an update every week. So every Tuesday is maintenance day. So, so yeah, if all fail, hopefully be able to get it in that week. I'm just happy it's not like 2 weeks or 3 weeks anymore. But yeah, just a heads up on that. If you get your money tomorrow, you know, I would say just set it up and then net maintenance, net Tuesday should move you over. I have no idea what the game is, chat. Wait, are we just building houses? Chat, are we, wait, did you like 3D modeling, or are we like, are we building houses for a reason, chat? Or did you like doing like artwork? It might be just artwork, the game, chat. Switching PC, launching in August, okay. Yeah, maybe it's just like making artwork. Okay. By increasing item type, yeah, they add more item types. You know, it might get a little more hectic, but as of now, it's like, you know, PSO2 New Genesis is a lot better, and not nearly as Diablo-ish at all, or just like Ludo shooter style. You know, not insane yet. That doesn't mean not going to get there eventually. Especially if we're gonna get like new, you know, new items every week, like we supposed to be getting. Cause you know we're gonna be getting, yeah, we're gonna be getting etchy scratched model, and then on what, like I think it was like the 23rd or something. Actually, no, it's etchy scratched model, and then like the 23rd we are getting the wedding stuff, and then I think on the 26th, maybe 26th is wedding. Either way, we are getting like a getting items every week as well, and new scratches.
At a
So
time where
but the inventory
everyone
will
is
probably
dreaming
stack up
of
soon.
relaxing in an onsen, Derek Fields, founder and director of Working Oni, wants you to manage one. Derek, what's going on here?
All centered on being a cozy game, centered on
200 plus item one, yeah.
connectivity and
100%. Like anytime I win, like
Own Semester was deeply inspired
like a
by,
Vant quest,
a love
I
for,
always got PSE bolts,
family films,
and ended
especially
up
Ghibli
walking out of it
films, and
so
I'm
much
sure
stuff.
saying that out loud for some viewers, they might be able to catch some hints on what keenly influenced.
Yeah,
a game
hopefully
like
you'll be able to. I
managing a
wouldn't
hot
hold your butt too hard,
Spirited
because if
Away
you just
is
bought it
a
like an
film
hour or
that's
two
very
ago,
near and
it
dear
will
to
probably
myself,
be
my
tomorrow
family. It's something
afternoon.
that brought us together on the couch
But you know,
and in the theaters
hopefully you'll be able
anytime
to. So
those
hopefully you can
were-
get your
were brought
transfer
to our
in
city.
before net week.
And,
But
it
I
stuck
would
around
honestly
with me
expect
wanting
to not
to
be able to
create
do
a
it
game
net week.
that could center on those
Because you
same
know,
themes. What would it be
once the
like
invasion
to,
comes back up, you can
manage
literally
hot
do the
springs,
application.
manage
You know, the
various,
application don't go through to
spirits
the
called
maintenance.
yokai and the
But you can
different
spend the
humans that
money
are
and
also
get on the
visiting
waiting list.
your own
And
set.
I know in bait PSO2 will
So you
come
mentioned
Fort
a bunch
Sword.
of inspirations
I don't know if
for,
that's the case
Onsen
now.
Master
I imagine
area,
it
and
probably
it
is.
sounds like it comes from
But
a
yeah,
bunch
I
of
would
different,
say
you know, people and
any if it did
perspectives
tomorrow,
being
like as
involved
soon as you
in
get
the
your AC, you
studio
probably
and
want to
the
get on
game. So
that.
you kind of
If you
describe yourself as a
100%
White
committed
Box
to
studio.
or
Can you
committed
talk a
to,
little
you
bit
know, move
about what that
Soul.
means and also
Just in case
what
there is a
impact
Fort
that
come
has
Fort
on
Sword
Onsen
type of
Master
thing.
as you create it?
One of the things that I didn't necessarily have growing up were games that included characters that were black and brown. It was always interacting with a protagonist that didn't necessarily look like me. And so I would love to add into the games that are now being represented in media that do have people that look like us, and be a part of that space.
Do you think we're getting better, and do you think it's kind of being led by the industry, indies in the industry?
Yes and yes. I think
Have you taken away inventory
things are
slide
absolutely
bot?
getting better. I think there
Yeah, don't let
are
it carry over. I
certainly
think if you
more
ended up
games out there
actually
that are
buying
including
inventory,
people that look
it
like,
does carry over in
like-
the new
that look
Genesis.
like each of
Because I
us
know for
having
me,
this
like I
conversation
bought
now.
material storage a
I
couple
think
months ago because I always bought
absolutely
in like
indie
90-day
games
chunk.
are championing
And
this
I still got
inclusion
my
and this
material storage I paid
representation
for
that
any
needs
and
to
new
be seen,
Genesis.
across the industry as a
So
whole.
if you bought inventory spot, you
And
should still have
because
it
of
on
that,
your
there are
character.
certainly more kind of AAA level games that are
How did I
including
like it?
more
It was like one of the moments of watching that trailer.
and some very notable games
Joe
too.
was
So
like,
I hope
I feel like
I-
if
I-
I
you know,
would have actually
optimistic
played
me,
and
I
beat
don't
that
want them
game,
to stop. I
I
want
feel like
to see
that
more. I
CG
want,
trailer would have like hit,
I
you know,
want
decent.
just it to continue.
It was a
happening.
pretty CG trailer, so I give them
As
that.
people, I know we said that it's
I
getting
wasn't
better, but
expecting
it
like
feels
you know
like
hardcore, oh not
there's-
hardcore, but like
is
rock
there
music
ways
in
for
it
us
though.
to
But
signal
you
to
know,
the broader games industry, maybe even the AAA industry, to be like.
but yeah,
"Hey, we
like
really
I'm
want
happy
this,"
to get in the
and really
sequel. I'm
break
just
through in a
curious like
big
what it's
way.
gonna actually look like
Do you
compared
think
to the
that's-
fourth game,
how
because the
do we
fourth
do
game
that?
was
Do we
you know a
just
little
support,
janky in some ways.
indie
At least from what
developers,
I
or
have
do
seen
we-
anyway.
I mean, should an indie developer out there who may be thinking about making a game just take the jump and do that thing that they think it might be a risk?
Chat.
Yeah.
Do we need to make that Luna game that Pip
when I think of
secretly leaked?
that conversation, there
Do we need to do that? Do we need to make the Luna, what was it, 4
three
Philly
components
something?
that come to mind.
Do we need to do it?
One is the support, first and foremost, and
There we go. That's my full
ensuring
paid
that
product,
we are
chat.
uplifting other developers.
I'm gonna
who
release a
are
Luna
building, games and
Unity
narratives
or
that,
RPG Maker game.
Continue to add to
Where you
the
just want to
space
go out and
of
sleeping in the
including
sun and then falling out of chill and then being very angry while you judge your human because it's like your human fault that you fell out of the chill.
It sends a
That's a
signal,
Luna
it sends
game,
a
chat.
signal on social media when you start seeing certain stories being talked about and how impactful they are for the community to see themselves represented. I'm not alone in experiencing Miles Morales Spider-Man and how impactful having that sort of representation through and throughout not only the story but the communities that Miles played in throughout that narrative.
There we go. There's the
And
name.
that's-
Thank you,
That's
Pep.
an example when you see resounding feedback from Twitter and so on. It's important. I think for the other component, next to uplift.
I have the technology, chat. I'm not joking. Like, I have spent years working in like Search Engine, RPG Maker, Unity. I've never met with Unreal, so I can't vouch for Unreal. Game Wheel, I have spent years in these things. I can do it.
There is a very
You give me like 2 to 3 day chat.
So yeah,
I will at least have like a 20-minute to an
where,
hour-long
there
game
are
made of Luna.
LGBTQIA plus characters is super important. thank you so much for your
Never
time.
got
Like,
to
I
the
think
end
we
of
could
part
talk about
1.
this all day long, but
Absolutely.
I'm sure you've got a game.
Yeah,
about
like
making
I ended up
Football Manager
watching. I think with Maconn
I'll
and
let
played
you
like
get
a
back to that.
decent chunk of
Thank you
it.
so much.
Like I played, I ended up watching
Those are
enough
just
of it to
some
be
the
like, oh,
awesome
okay, I
things
see what
being
this
created
is.
by developers
And then
around
like
the
one of them
world. We
cases,
have
like
everything
eventually I'm
from
planning on
drink
playing the
cans fighting
port
each
one.
other
It's just
to
once
an
again
action
finding
game
it
with a
cheap and
duck
finding the
to
time.
a soothing town building simulator. And that's just a small selection of the amazing experiences that inclusive indie game developers are making around the world. Before we head off, I just want to give a huge thank you to all the indie developers and the publishers working with them who took the time and effort to create trailers for us and then talk to us. And I also want to thank everyone at GameSpot and The Mix for
Yeah, I feel
working
like
so
the
hard
interview
over the
that time
past few
around was
weeks
a
to
lot
put
better
this
than it was
amazing
at
showcase
Guild
together. Thank you
Collective.
so much.
Yeah, Tam. I mean,
Yeah, but
so
you know,
many
obviously,
great games,
you know, the Guild Collective
and
connected
developers
us in
that
one
we
way or
shared
another.
today. Exclusive and inclusive at the same time, which is great. The interviews were amazing. Thank you all for joining
See,
us.
Take Two. This is
Thank
how you do it,
GameSpot
Take
for
Two.
showcasing these games. It means a lot to the developers.
Just saying, Take
of
Two.
course, I'm also a developer myself.
Yo, welcome back, dude.
Again, my name's Justin Woodward from
Welcome,
the Media
welcome.
Indie Exchange, The Mix at Indie Exchange, and we will catch you later. Peace.
God, you're gonna get me hungry though. I haven't ate today. This is a trend. I don't usually eat till we get done streaming here. But yeah, there we go, and we got ourselves about what, 15? Yeah, probably like 15 a minute before the award show. But yeah, like I would say out of that,
Hello,
I
welcome
will.
back to E3 2021.
Yeah,
Do
gonna be
you
that.
want
Let
chips
me
to
tone it down a bit. Because it could be ad probably for the net hour. But yeah, like out of all the games, I'm still the one day show. I'm still the most interested in the Matt Payne game. Like that's what I want. I want that Matt Payne game. But other than that, like you know, it's all okay amount. You know, when dealing with indie stuff, it always like super hit or miss. But you know, still happy to actually show it. But there we go. There is what was it? Play for All / GameSpot. I don't know. I don't know how we got here, chat. I truly do not understand how we got here. I feel like we healed for one conflict and become another one halfway through. I have no idea. But nonetheless, yeah, that would do it for that one. But yeah, and the next should be the award show, and then we should be good. Like I said, we got like 15 minutes. Real quick, chat. If we got 15 minutes, I probably do need to hop into New Genesis and grab mic'd up. Be warned, chat. Guard your yield. We will be back in a second to the award, hopefully the award show. But geez, that took a moment. But yeah, the way this is going. I don't know, chat. I don't know if we gonna have time for New Gens tonight. Bet you the meeting is 9 o'clock. So so that. So I'm gonna quickly just log in, get my daily, well not daily, but get my daily login, and then we will get back to the E3 stuff real fast. Yeah. Let me in. Okay. Normal. God damn it, chat. I'm telling you, this intro music is gonna put I'm still fuzzy and cute, chat. Oh, what the? Yeah, low NG out. So I think aren't we getting like Star Gems or something for logging in for 7 days? Isn't that what we're getting? Which will be nice because you know we get the Star Gem stuff later tomorrow. I about said tonight, but I get that not 100% accurate, chat.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Oh, it's good to be here.
Glad to see you.
What did that give me? Star Gem crashes. Salon
Nice to
fan.
see you. Good luck out there today.
Thanks. There we go. So that was another Star Gem. No, only 5 Star Gem. Okay. And a half Star. Cool. By the way, I'm still cute, chat. I'm still cute. Okay. There we go. Now, let me log back out and we will get back to E3 stuff. Sorry about that, chat. There you go. There's your little bit of New Genesis for the moment. Hopefully we have time to, hopefully have time to actually play that later tonight. Hopefully we don't end like a minute before we go down and we're like, well, I guess I'm going to get food and I'm just going to videos that I can make that don't involve gameplay that I don't always have recorded. But we will see. Let me get caught up now. Some of the games look boring. Yeah, when you, like I said, when you're doing with indie games, it's super hit or miss. Some of them are interesting, some of them are not. It really just depends. But the thing about indie game, like, you know, we have the ones that are like very much taking inspiration from, you know, whatever game they played as a kid. And then you have the other ones that is like, you know, that is you know, literally getting to like the random stuff, like the city builder stuff, like the cooking game. You know, we start getting like in like adjacent video games, I guess. Oh, I can touch it. I can literally touch my Wild Open White now. Like my Wild is literally on my deck, white net to me. Cause literally to put this in a spectrum. Like, let me see. What my thing? Cause we can go more wide open. Literally my, well, my hand would be in my Waddle, and then literally like my PC like, what would that be? I would say probably like no more than like 4 feet from my PC, and then if you count my other PC that I hooked up to it, because I have a 2 PC set up at the moment. One my monitor that I see like my previews on. It literally white net to the wild, and then my actual streaming PC, slash gaming PC, is like I said, maybe 2 feet, 3 feet, maybe 4 at most. I would say more like probably more like 3.5 ish. But yeah. How Chad wanting him to. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, only or when we can, man. Like, I kind of want to go back and still watch it. I'll probably do it on my own time. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. Like, Olio, they were doing, like, a panel thing. I'm talking to, like, a whole bunch of, like, lead or editor-in-chiefs of a whole bunch of game outlets. And literally, I came in and chat with it, nothing but, like, resident sleeper, like, for miles. So, it's like one of them cases, like, obviously, you know, hearing about the bullshit that the game industry put you through, not only in Prep, but in general. Obviously, chat, not a fan of that. But, yeah. Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, you're on Twitch, you should be able to post the link and not get caught. If you're on YouTube, it's a little more iffy, but in Twitch, you can post the link and you should be good. Mm.
That is definitely something that should be more talked about, more accepted. And if you see someone stigmatizing that in the chat, just like tell that person to go to hell, log off, touch grass. They need
Okay, the Amazon link. Okay, what we got?
They need therapy too, but that might not be the case. But on a more positive note, Super Drink Brothers, a game about.
Give me a second here. I will get caught back up on YouTube. I can't beat YouTube chat in a moment.
Super joyous, super fun, super raucous.
What's going on with Amazon?
Also, I enjoyed Onsen Master. I love.
Oh, hello, $9, huh? Internet outdoor. Oh, it's outdoor and indoors. Oh, hello. Hello, I need some outdoor cables. I still need to figure out how to run wire upstairs so Sam could have, you know, actually have internet that's not Wi-Fi. So heavy duty, hypey, cable. Let me see. Not bad, $9 for 6 feet. Yeah. I will probably honestly go up to 8 feet just to be, or 10 feet. Hang on, how much is the 10 feet? You know, just in case, because my setup right now, it's so cool. Don't mean that it's gonna be that quote forever. Yeah, 10 feet at only a few dollars more. Yeah, I'll probably buy the $14 one. How much is 150 foot? I'm curious. 65 bucks. Yeah. 100 is, how much is 100? Wait, it's 69. Is it the same price? Oh, it's actually cheaper because they have a discount right now to buy 150 foot. Yeah, 40 gigabit. Yeah, cause my other PC, the one that, you know, I use that preview, I don't need speed on that, because literally the only thing I use on that PC is like one or two websites that, you know, I can't easily get into on my other PC, and then just literally just to see, you know, YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, I will go ahead and add it. Yeah, let's add it to my Witlet real quick. And hopefully at some point in the future, I can get that. Thank you, dude.
Talking about games and reacting together, but we still have so much left, so do not go anywhere. Make sure you're sticking around, because still ahead, it's our E3 awards. Which games were the most anticipated from our studios?
Okay, chat. I don't know if you could hear it because I got it torn down, but she did just say they are going to do the award show here, so we good on that. So fantastic. We just gotta kill a little time here for the net. Probably ad break, probably. Cable, you recommended? No bottleneck whatsoever. Cat 8 is...
These are getting worse.
Yeah, I will, like, at some point, when I can, because I'd say right now is a little hard time life-wise. But as soon as I have some extra income, I'll grab that, because I probably do need to grab it. I'm probably going to grab two. Like, if I, like, in a couple months, like I said, when fully back on our feet, ideally, I'm probably going to grab, like, a 10-foot cable and then, like, the 150. Especially if it's outdoor cables as well. Because I need to figure out how to wire stuff up there. Are we? Yeah, we in ads right now, chat. That'll make it unhealthy. What, the food? Oh, you know, all food we cook here is unhealthy. Disappointed with the Smack DLC not being a fully character. Isn't Isabella in Smash? She a fully character, right? She kinda. She might be the queen of fully when it comes to Nintendo characters. But another anime swordsman. Oh Jesus! I think the internet would have just, like, the Smack community just be done if that was, like, what, the final character, wasn't it? Was it the final character? Yeah, if it was like the final character, like, oh my god, I didn't the internet would have lost their goddamn mind. Cause every time, it's like, the one thing I know about Smash is, like, every time a character with a sword get at it, everybody gets so butthurt over it. Hey, Coon. How you doing, Coon? Yeah, what we need. Yeah, I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably do the 10-foot to be safe. Cause like I said, I know it no sit put. That way, like I said, 4.5, maybe 5, but, you know. Like I said, this is how my setup is right now. Eventually, you know, I might need the extra feet. And then the 151 will be hooking my girlfriend PC up so she can finally get Wi-Fi.
Welcome back to E3 2021.
Especially since she does stream on Wi-Fi right now.
All walks of life. So it would seem obvious that the characters and heroes we play in these virtual realities represent that diversity. But the hard truth is, it hasn't always been this way. So we turn to
Yeah, not gonna guarantee it. Fine. If it doesn't fix it, it's fine. Honestly, the way I'm looking at it, any if it doesn't fix it, like, I probably need to update my codes anyway. So, you know, I'm cool with it. Not like, you know, not like it wouldn't be, you know, U4. So no worry, no need to worry about, like, having to worry about fixing it. If it fixes it, fix it. If not, well, I just got me, you know, some updated codes that, you know, maybe in the future will be U4. I still would use them no matter what. I would use them anyway, but, you know. So yeah, no worry, dude.
We're going to be talking about creating better representation in the gaming space first.
That too, Coon. I get we do need. I get we do need the sword stuff in it, huh?
Which is a community-focused platform. Started about 6 years ago now. It is the largest platform of Black women gamers in the space globally.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason I'm probably gonna go 10 on Leap My Setup Wild to be safe.
We changed the narratives in gaming when it comes to representation in the past.
Like 100%, and also that way I'm not having to, like, constantly be moving stuff. Cause, you know, say I get a new desk at some point or whatever it might be, and I move my stuff around. Like, ideally, I don't want to sit down and, you know, deal with, you know, trying to make it work.
First, I just want to thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to come here.
So 100% with you.
I'm a YouTuber and streamer. I'm part of a group called 2Hype.
Wait, what ad are we talking about? Are we talking about the ad they are doing? Yeah, right now they killing time before the war show begins. No, it never gonna happen. It could not happen. Like, maybe next map. Maybe once we get more Kingdom Hearts stuff on there. Don't we only have like one Kingdom Heart on the Switch? Yeah. Then again, aren't they porting a whole bunch of them to Switch here soon?
Hey, I'm Tanya. What I do is I founded First Games, which is a not-for-profit aiming to
Can help you sometimes. Yeah, I probably need to look into that because I think when I built my PC, I updated the drivers, but I don't think I did anything with like the BIOS or anything.
Black and POC crude stream and soon-to-be setting book, and I do a whole lot both in the RPG and video game space.
Logged out just the right time to lag it back. I see.
Today is I'd like for us to talk a little bit about
I wouldn't doubt it because the lag it all the way back in PSO. Hopefully that time tomorrow it'll be back up online by then. Hopefully we'll be good. Hopefully we won't have any lag issue tomorrow.
Different shades of beige.
That's the hope anyway.
Nondescript brown that nobody really is in real life. We all come in different shades, and it'd be great if if any one of us on this panel could create a real facsimile of ourselves in these.
Yeah, usually E3 does have a award show. I think it might be the fourth year they actually streaming it though, because usually what ends up happening with the award show is usually as the event go, only this how it was a couple years ago anyway, because I'm pretty sure they don't usually stream them, but kind of have to because no physical con. But yeah, usually what ends up happening with like E3 in the last couple years would be like they have a thing called Judge It Week, which usually invite a whole bunch of prep people out and pretty much give them access to all the games that are playable for that year. At least the AAA stuff, it might be a little iffy when it comes to indie stuff, but either way, it'd be like you get a whole bunch of games a week in advance. You play through all the stuff, and then all the people come together from all the outlets, like IGN, GameSpot, like Achievement, insult, whatever outlet that have enough weight to be noted by the ESA, or at least be on Metacritic anyway. And you play all the games a week in advance before anyone else know what it get. Pretty much sign a $1.5 billion contract saying if you say anything, you're gonna get sued into oblivion. And once you do that, you play them, and then you come back together and you all discuss like what games are the best, like what is the best shooter, what is the best, RPG. And in the past, they would just like go around E3 and just hand out the award to whoever it is, and then they would have like a sticker on the booth being like, "Hey, we won, best in show, best." Shooter, it's like a black and white, and then, when you get trailer, you see all the, like, F-Boy coming up being like, this game is the best game ever made for, homeless people. So, it'd be like random, like, taglines, and then they have, like, the E3 award. That usually where that comes from. But yeah, this year they're actually streaming it, though, so we can actually see the award show. In what way it's gonna play out, we will see. But yeah. But yeah, there have been award show like going back to like the 90s with E3.
Spectrum, RGB spectrum of T-shirts. Like, why can't you have that for skin colors? I feel like the coding is it's not hard. I understand coding. I know you can do it. It's just a lot of studios don't think about that when.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the camp, to be honest. To like, I get the whole idea of like weapon, being like with. Yeah, what she said, Jesus, can't be. Reputation? I feel like I'm butchering it. Either way, recognize. Like I get how important that can be to some people. But like I'm in the camp of just like like yay good, and I'm kind of in that state. But oh my God! Wait, the one on the white from G4. I do like the top white is or job title of G4.
At the end of the day, as people of color or black people, we're gonna notice straight away. Boom, that's not right.
I wasn't expecting to see people from G4 heal chat. I wasn't expecting that. Especially with G4 being, I don't know. I haven't been following like G4's and they are now mainly like a YouTube channel now, which makes sense. But well, then again, I get technically when you have like $1.5 billion streamer working for your company now, I get you get recognized. And also not counting, the the back in the day clout G4 used to have. But anyway, sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, I'm in the camp of like, yeah, and not a bad thing, but on the other hand, like I'm still in the camp of, you know, showing it better than telling. Yeah, like for example, you know, like we have had what, like 3 or 4 panels this weekend that just like, you know, talking heads or discussing it, which is like I said, the discussion is fine and dandy and need to be had, but at the same time, it's like, you know, showing the representation. Because I feel like this like heal like the type of representation like more so like, which is maybe the point, to be honest. Now thinking about it, not representation in the game, but more so like in the industry. Which in return, now thinking about it, that probably more what these are for, especially well, a lot of them been talking about more like getting into the programming and whatnot. But if we talking like outside of devs and we talking about in games, it's like, yeah, just showing it better than anything, because you're talking about devs and then like, yeah, they technically showing it. And if they are also talking at the same time, but yeah.
Or either or do the work that needs to be done. That, I think that's the key thing. Again, like I mentioned before, a lot of companies.
Because, you know, I'm always been in the camp along the line. You know, it only so much talking you can do, and you know, before you start going in circles and then nothing really happens. You know, like talking about the issue at step 1, step 2, and actually, you know, doing something about it. Because, you know, like one of the cases of like you could recruit, you know, as many people you want from whatever background, and you know, if you don't do something with that talent and with them people, like, then, you know, it's not like a, you know, a lot that will be truly useful long term out of it beyond, you know, in the moment.
We shouldn't be celebrating it anymore. That should be a normal thing that should be happening. But again, because
Just don't feel the same.
Pardon the pun.
Yeah. The thing is about E3 this year, like this year is a crapshoot. I wouldn't count this year as anything much, to be honest. Not because it was disappointing, but I would say next year will be the true E3 question. Because like I was having a discussion with like Zuby about this like a couple days ago, where like before the apocalypse happened, like literally the ESA were ready to turn E3 into VidCon. Like they were way more pushing the idea of like celebrities and influencers and YouTubers, like, and like drama stuff, like way harder than they were pushing video games. And then the apocalypse happened, like, you know, we didn't get to see that for good reason. Like probably like one of the few things that might have been, you know, a good thing out of the pandemic, but one of the few, other than, you know, we're like how crappy America is on so many levels. But, you know, beside that, but yeah, like next year is like we're gonna make it or break it for me for E3. Like man, if the ESA go back to what they wanted, where like, you know, like the example I keep exampling here would be like Comic-Con situation, where like you don't go to Comic-Con to buy, you know, toys or comics outside of like the maybe 5% of the people who go to Comic-Con. Like, no, you go to Comic-Con to get pictures with celebrities, wait in line for 400 hours, just so you can see some random YouTuber talk about like his like cameo in a Marvel movie. And that is sadly the way E3 was moving. And hopefully this year, last year and this year have made them, you know, that, you know, we will be back to a physical E3 next year. It will not be a digital event next year. I just hope they put, you know, bring it back a bit. But also, like in these cases, like the panels and stuff, the panels happened at E3. Like E3 is not just, you know, go wait in line to play a game. Like they have some panel for a lot of developers. Any of, you know, the most public facing one are usually the one that happen at DICE. But you know, they do happen at E3. But, you know, on a lower extent, you know, E3, you know, is and originally was just like, hey, let's all go get drunk in the hotel bar and discuss how many copies we're gonna buy of whatever, or in some random meeting room off-site signing contract to, like, you know, whoever from like Walmart or Amazon or whoever, you know, whatever company they're making deals with, not counting like, you know, doing like crossover stuff, or, you know, hiring company to, you know, make whatever game for your publisher, like that E3. And it just like, you know, we thought it very much like we thought it like quicking away or moving away from that. In like the mid 2000s, especially as we started mainstreaming this stuff, you know, what we started getting these on like Fight TV, and you know, we started seeing conferences and whatnot. And you know, TV channels started reporting on it. You know, we started stripping away the business side of it. Cause like if you go watch like a Sony Plex conference from the early 2000s to late 90s, and counting the early 90s at that point. But if you go look at them Plex conferences, they are literally just like whoever the CEO at the time, literally on thing talking about spreadsheets for an hour, which, you know, that's not gonna fly nowadays. You know, but yeah, I feel like we have moved in like waves here. We went from being like, oh yeah, we have Sparkle Griddle thing, you know, for the people who show up, you know, like hooker and blow for, you know, the people from Walmart. And then we moved into like, hey, like full on just straight celebrities in the 90s or late 90s, early 2000s, into, hey, we're gonna make this show we can sell on TV. To like, hey, let's just have giant celebrities be like the main draw and video game be a side step. And then COVID happened. So we will see what's gonna happen next year. Like. But, by the way, let's turn this up.
Award, developer, publisher, or studio had to showcase more than
there we go. I think we get ready to do the award.
We will even honor the best presentation of this year's Expo. So with that, drum roll please, Golden Boy.
All right, let's do this. It's time for the award.
The 2021 E3
let's do that.
Awards. All right,
but yeah.
Starting with our first developer, Ubisoft, the award for most anticipated Ubisoft game goes to Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope.
Okay.
Also, Coon. Yes, I remember that with G4. I remember.
I thought that would have been a shoot.
Yeah,
right?
me too.
I didn't see that one coming. But
well, when this one was, you know, kind of got out there a little early.
Yeah, E3 been dying since 2008, 2007. It's been dying.
First game was fantastic. No shocker here. This is cool.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, I'm surprised we have lasted it long with E3, to be honest.
Gearbox Software closed us out on Saturday's preview night, and the award for most anticipated game from their presentation goes to Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Of course.
We saw nothing. But so that means it was playable. It just wasn't playable for us, chat.
Right, still just getting that sizzle teaser. Like, okay, let's a little bit. I know, right? Yeah.
Taste, but definitely
oh no, there's a more anticipate. Never mind. Never mind, chat. They probably nothing else. Never mind. Hey, Mad Dog, how you doing tonight, dude? Welcome.
Ashley Burke.
I don't know why I just
hopefully
said
you're doing good tonight.
I think you're thinking Sandler.
I did, thank you.
Sandberg
I was like,
will be really
what?
mad about that. So
sorry, everybody.
Send it to Andy Sandberg. So
send it to Andy's people.
Next up for discussion is Xbox and Bethesda, and the award for most anticipated game for Xbox or Bethesda is Golden Boy.
Halo Infinite. Yes.
No Redfall. Dang.
Can you really? I mean, don't get me wrong.
No,
Redfall
Halo
looks awesome.
Infinite,
Go get him arcade.
yes,
but like,
for sure.
Not playable
I'm
chat,
excited
so.
for this one. Well, obviously for it being Halo, but for the future of the franchise, it looks really good. They did a great passover with the graphics, which is something everyone really wanted to see. They also had an awesome multiplayer showcase where they showed a whole bunch of new features like bots that are going to be coming to the game, which is great for players.
Yeah, to be honest, like I imagine.
Players that they could,
like, I imagine that will probably what they showed.
Get in, play
or we're
Halo
gonna see gameplay again here in like,
so
you know,
like
a week or two.
Square Enix caught our attention with their list of announcements, but the award for most anticipated Square Enix game goes to Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yay, you're all smiles.
I am all smiles.
Yeah, well, what else did they have, dude?
Like, coming out. This is what we've been talking
at least
about.
that was elite playable, like, into the public, chat.
Eidos Montreal, incribly talented studio. Deus Ex, a game.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what that's gonna turn into with Redfall. Like,
so many fans as an amazing
like having Arcane involved in that, just that alone is like, okay, I'm interested.
Putting Marvel in
because you know, having a vampire immersive sim.
It was such a great presentation.
Man, hopefully that will be good.
We got such an insight.
I hope they actually give them the time to work on that, because man,
and the funny lines
because you know, between Dishonored play, like,
the PC gaming show
I feel like they're batting 1,000 over there at Arcane.
An array of cool games on the horizon. But the award for most anticipated game of their presentation goes to Songs of Conquest.
Okay, interesting one. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yes, this one was actually really nice.
I mean, look at the art style right there, right?
Pixel art style. I mean, that goes to show you too how many games were shown at the PC Gamer
More than
Showcase.
30, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But this is Coffee Stain, I believe, a great group. This is going to be a game to look out for. Undoubtedly, looks fantastic, and you know, if it's a Coffee Stain production, you know it's going to have great value.
It's going to be good. You know?
So many games embracing the stylized pixel art, and I love it.
Yes.
I'm here for it.
Also known as
So did the
the
entire media
Autopat
panel. That's all I
style
know,
chat.
Exactly. Future Games wasn't to be outdone with a list of titles to catch our eyes, and the award for most anticipated game goes to Immortality. Don't read ahead. Don't read ahead.
Sorry, I cheated.
You don't ooh before I say what it is.
This is a very ominous teaser here. If you guys
100%,
remember,
yeah.
the poster's just going up in flames as you're
Oh
about to see
yeah, this is
behind
one
us.
from
So,
Hot Toy.
I mean, for me, the
Yeah.
music got me, and it was just the mystery.
This is
of
another
this
one I will
so
play
definitely
hopefully
wanna
day
see
one.
more.
Sure. Well,
Because
coming
Hot
off the
Toy was
success of
great.
Telling Lies, right? A game that relies on video footage, right? Getting into it. Her story, the game before that really established this from Sam, right? Going in, what's the story? You being the detective, figuring it all out. Immediately shot to the top of my list as well.
Yeah.
Okay, one cheat.
Good to just here in the
Don't-
studio
boy, don't you either.
did it
Right
for
on,
me
I
as well.
And television knocked our socks off with a family-friendly console reveal, and the most anticipated game from that presentation is
Asteroids. Simple, baby.
a classic.
It's
A classic, right? Yeah.
Can't
if
be
you're
mad
gonna do it.
about that, dude.
Yeah.
I put Earthworm Jim.
Yeah, but that was just like they're working on an Earthworm Jim. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They
exactly.
didn't really show the game. This was all
Okay,
about
come
how
on,
the
lady.
controllers
We
work,
need
getting everybody to play a
people in the
simple version of
background.
something, and that's it.
As you able to play it or see it.
Okay, good. It's got Jackie's seal of approval, everybody. We're all right.
I
That's a
don't think she
reward.
will lie about
When it comes to indies, there are
Judges
so many
Week,
great
chat.
indie titles to choose from, and they all show us that there's really no gap between small games and AAA games in 2021. The award for most anticipated indie game goes to Falling Frontier.
Oh, yeah.
This
Yeah,
one
yeah.
got you too? This is on your radar?
Yeah, this one looked really good. I mean, well, for one, anything with a space, you know, angle to it is always going to be a winner for me. And I believe this is the one that was like
Like,
more
when
of
did
a
we see this?
strategic type of
I think
atmosphere
there was
that
one
it
of them
was-
that
so
wasn't
I
at a
actually really
conference,
like
was
this
it?
game.
I think
And
everyone
again,
just
you know,
like
the Indie
dropped
Game
out
Showcase was
and
very
probably did some random
competitive as
YouTube
well.
video.
Lots of great games shown. Congratulations to them.
And I think you know the indie scene bled so much beyond the showcase, right? Where there were
I'm a little
so
sad
many
they didn't show
different
this
indie games
at
peppered
one of
throughout
the events.
presentations
Or if they
that
did,
Public Arts and even
they
GameStop
showed it
today,
super
like, they had
fast.
So many great things. Competitive space for sure. Speaking of competitive, Greg Way, Freedom Games established themselves again as a dev that makes family-friendly games that are fun. And the most anticipated one from their announcement goes to Airborne Kingdom. This is the first one I will argue about.
Okay.
What? Who did the dog
I
sit?
was like,
Come on. It's a great game. I'm not
It
knocking
looks
it.
awesome.
To the
It does
rescue.
look really
no love
good.
for To the
Freedom
you-
Or
Games.
Cafe Manager.
Exactly.
Had
Aye.
so
Too many good games.
many games.
There was
If-
too many good games.
For me, and I think for all of us, and even for our media friends, I think Freedom Games.
Yeah, I think it
was
was
like
another
the
one we
star of
didn't
the
see,
show
did we?
for us. So many.
There are gonna be a
great
lot of
games from
games
that
here
group, and I'm so
that we did
excited
not
to
see.
what they're going to be bringing in the future. Because now that they're on the map, I'm sure
Like
more
most
people
of
are
these
gonna
will
be
probably
paying
be in that
attention.
showcase that supposed to
yeah, I think
happen
their
like what
presentation was
a
so
couple
good
of
at
days.
putting developers
Well, they
as
put like
people front
all
and
the
center.
demos
Yeah.
up.
This is
That
who
was
we are. We're a small team.
Elite
This
the
is
indie
what we're
stuff.
going
That
to
was
show.
the
How
end
passionate
judgibly.
we are that we were like, there's so many games. You know,
I need to
so-
look and see what data is when they
You're
adding
trying
all
to
that
create
stuff.
the story. I loved it.
Exactly. All right, Capcom is no stranger to anticipated games in their library.
Monster Hunter
And after
toy, chat.
Monday's presentation, the panel voted the most anticipated game is The Great Ace Attorney. Two great
I
Japanese
get,
games, right?
okay, fine. I give it that one. It did get around lawsuit
I was
hell,
ready to say
so
Monty stories too as well.
not in a very equated way, but hey, they got around the
This
lawsuit,
was great,
so
though.
Of course it does. Are you
yay.
kidding me? Yeah, I mean, Phoenix Wright already has such a passionate audience. To finally get these games over from Japan, to go back in time, see the lineage of it, be in merry old England, oi governor. I mean, come on.
Yeah, and Herlock Sholmes.
Yes, exactly.
Best name ever. So that's a winner.
Love it,
That's a
love it.
winner.
Exactly. Good job, Capcom. Now, Nintendo opened up the final day today, dropping a few gems, but the award for most
Metroid.
anticipated announcement had to go to
Zelda.
Breath of the Wild 2. Come
Never
on,
mind,
man.
I was like,
Breath of the
that
Wild.
game is like it would have been Metroid, but
Come
now.
on, man. Metroid was great.
Oh,
but
Metroid was
I know people are
really
going to fight me
good.
on that one. I'm just
Yeah.
excited for Metroid. Sorry, don't mind me.
Are you excited for Breath of the Wild 2, though?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I am. Obviously, Nintendo showed a lot of awesome stuff. Breath of the Wild 2, though, we were hoping we were going to get it. We got a lot more than what I was anticipating.
Me too.
And this is.
I feel like we got
left
left personally.
Yeah, of course.
And also, I feel like they forgot about the being in the cave bit.
Like, there's a lot that goes into this game. A lot could happen, and we are, as we talked about multiple times throughout this entire show, coming off of a global pandemic.
Yes.
So it's a miracle we're getting any games, let alone the fact that we're seeing Nintendo
They
be
could not
transparent
want
about
that.
it, let alone the rest of their
That
lineup
is the truth
bringing
right
things
there.
forth, don't forget.
We are lucky we got half of
I
this
just
stuff.
want to get my hand on that flamethrower gauntlet thingy and just.
Of course. Yeah, yeah.
You know,
This is the first time we had a gameplay demo of it. Cause we knew of it, but this is the first time we
The
gameplay.
award for most anticipated game from them is
Cause you remember the thing is about the award, you know, it got to be playable or have to have a gameplay demo tied to it for the majority of the.
You know, side scroller.
So that means at Judge Week, that means someone from Nintendo was probably showing off, like running around, like up on top of the building. Like I said, we will start seeing this stuff bleeding out to the public in the next week or two.
Yeah, 100%.
Outside of the 1 or 2 AAA that might be, you know, a boggle to hell and back, but.
Appetizers are out of the way. It's time for the big ones. We had a number of great presentations over the last 4 days, making this award a very difficult
It's actually like
one to
6
choose.
days, chat. They
Someone
forgot some
had to,
days.
and our panel
But I
voted
got some of
the
games
best
that don't count,
presentation of E3 this year was Xbox and Bethesda's showcase.
Without a doubt.
Limited one, chat.
Yeah.
To be honest, we get rid of limited one, like,
Starfield,
yeah.
all the way through to Arcane and saying, hey,
It technically was the best.
You know what I mean?
But hell, we got
In between a
Plague
million different
We
games,
got a sequel to
what was it?
Plague
It was
Tale,
more than
so
30 games with 27
I'm
of them
happy.
coming to Game Pass. I might be getting the numbers wrong.
Ridiculous.
But yeah, the overwhelming majority being Game Pass day and day.
And I just wanted to point out that there was a lot of predictions going into this. I had thought that we were going to get Halo Infinite first, get that out of the way,
Same.
and then we'll close out with Starfield. That's what I was hoping.
Same.
But the fact that Xbox was like, nope, Bethesda, you're going to open and close the show. You're going to give us all the good stuff. Like, I really feel good about this, the future here for Bethesda as a huge Bethesda fan. And yeah, man, this was a great showing. Lots of great games.
I was going to comment on the structure as well. I just thought when they started with Starfield, I was like, ooh, okay, bold choice, you know? And then they had
we
Halo
got
Infinite in the middle,
nothing.
and it was just perfection, everything that I wanted. And then
yeah,
wrapping it up
Fable
with
just got a name drop. That was
I
it.
was just like, okay, they nailed it for me.
Yeah, it literally got a name
put a bow
drop
on it,
and a
you know,
drop,
leading
and then
into it,
we
they
saw
talked
the
about there will
same
be a
like
clear delineation
trailer
between
from
Xbox
last year, I think it
which
was,
I
but
for
like
sure
2
thought was
seconds
going
of
to
it in
be
like a
whatever,
sizzle wheel.
Xbox
That was
and
pretty much
Now, shout out to
Fable.
our friends at Bethesda.
So Fable gonna be probably
They
next year before we
delineated by
see
saying,
anything.
Hey, I'm Todd Howard from Bethesda. Hey, I'm Pete Hines from Bethesda. Hey, I'm Phil from Xbox. And they shook it up that way so you knew what you were getting and how this whole ecosystem was going to work. That's impressive.
Yeah, I felt like the timing was perfect, and they delivered on every single title as much as I wanted. I didn't feel like, oh, I want more.
Yeah.
Whoa, okay, I'm getting a waterfall of info here, you know? So props to y'all.
Great stuff. But there can be only winner for the most anticipated game overall. A tough decision, I'm sure, amongst our media panel, but they decided to give the most anticipated game
Zelda.
of 2021
It's
to
Zelda.
hold.
Oh,
I
in
was gonna say what they
2021.
wanted.
Never
It's
mind.
Forza Horizon 5.
Never mind. When it said 2021, I'm like,
Most
okay, yeah.
anticipated game
Honestly, I would.
Shocking. Not because Forza's not a great game.
I would kind of agree.
If you would have asked me,
If we're talking about the stuff that we know we get this year that's
and soon we
not
get into one of the classic situations at
we
an
mapped
E3, right,
all-
where the votes got broken.
or like a
Where it
very
was that
niche
a whole bunch
indie
of people
game,
went for Breath of the
like
Wild, and a whole bunch of people went the other direction for Halo or
Yeah.
for whatever, and then here you go.
Well, also,
I'm not gonna
remember,
argue with
too,
this.
This is 2021, so perhaps
especially with like the freaking Upflame that Forza have been on. I know Forza have won like Game of the Year almost every year from many outlets, so.
Has been brilliant. So this is not a
Like at
shocker
this
to
point,
me
I feel like
because
Forza
these
is
games are
past
great.
being a racing
Visually
game at
speaking
that
as
point.
well, ridiculous.
Like
I
these games are
we go
far
all
and
the time,
beyond
like,
just being a
is that
racing
picture?
game.
Or no, that's the game, and they knew it, and they kept doing it, and it worked every single time. Brilliant.
Yeah, I think I was telling Golden Boy earlier that I'm a very awful driver.
Because
and
honestly,
so
at
I
that
love
point,
things
if we
like
would
this,
have
because
some
then I
like
can
you
just,
know
like,
some
drive
great
in these
clashes,
beautiful landscapes and
like we'd be like, well, I guess we don't
and,
need
not
you know
too much
Burnout
effort.
anymore.
cost you
But
anything.
you know we're not gonna get that anytime soon.
games.
So
I'm
Never to get a car and jacket.
Stay away from riding with Jackie,
That was a
ladies and
shocking
gentlemen.
winner, though.
It was,
so.
but one of the reasons I think it's shocking, but one of the reasons it's really cool is what you said, right? Is that year in, year out, Forza Horizon is great. It's amazing, right?
Yeah.
And so usually when you have something like that, what happens? Oh, you start to take it for granted. Oh, that's going to be awesome no matter what. I'm excited by the bells and whistles. I'm excited for the brand new thing. And then here you are. Everybody understands.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, That's it for this year's coverage.
Yeah,
of
okay, yeah, they
E3,
gutted a
everyone.
lot of
A huge
awards.
thank you to our
The
friends
question
at
is,
Binge
did they
and
like
iHeartRadio,
gut it
the
because of
#1
time?
podcasting platform in the United
And
States.
then we'll
Of
do
course, thank you
another
to our
announcement
entire
later.
media crew, the team at IGN,
Cause yeah,
and all the developers over the
usually,
last 4 days.
like Judging
I
Week
will leave you
awards are
with one
usually a
final
couple
message.
hundred like
We will
awards.
see you all back here in person, live from Los Angeles in 2022. Thank you, everybody.
Yep, see they always announced they're gonna be live next year. Okay. We did it, chat. We did it. We did it, chat. We barely did it, but we did it. Yeah, dude. If you guys got Game Pass, honestly, let's have a talk real fast here. If you have Game Pass and you haven't downloaded the lap for the Horizon game, just thinking like, oh, it's just a racing game, who cares? Download it. Like, honestly, download it and you will understand. Like, the reason that, like, no. Forza is beyond just a racing game at that point. Like, my God. Like, at least Horizon anyway. Forza Motorsport might be a different discussion altogether. Because that seemed to lean way more back into, you know, proper, like, racing and strategy. Oh, not strategy. Simulation racing. But Horizon, on the other hand, is like, in a lot of ways, the Horizon have done a better job with open world game design than probably in some way any Rockstar or Ubisoft. Like, if you got the base, if you got the internet, and you got Game Pass to get Forza Horizon 4, and you will understand. But yeah. But yeah, we made it in, chat. I did not die from being sleep deprived. I don't know how. Let's be honest, chat. I don't know. I don't know how. I have no idea how we made it to that point, and I'm still alive and peppy, and I'm not just over here like, oh, I'll do that. I just, you know, don't get me wrong. I got no a few times, but I didn't let it overtake me, so I'm good. But yeah, like overall, I feel like I'm glad probably put a bet there at the end. Like, you know, we all legit lucky to get as much stuff as we did. By the way, hang on. I do realize my chat thing did not fit. Let me go ahead and move that down. There we go. But yeah, like, we did it. We made it to the end. I would say, honestly, for me personally, out of all the showcase we have watched, I know we met like one or two here or there. You know, a lot of some of the like more smaller stuff, like, you know, like the Battlefield like 5-minute preview, or like the Intellivision stuff. I know we met. Any with that being said, of the showcase that we watch, personally, I still say limited one was like the best. At least for like my interest, I would say limited one was the best, and then after that, I would say probably honestly Guerrilla Collective, the second part. The fourth part was okay. You know, 1 or 2 games came out that were good. Same thing went for the Wholesome Direct. Any if there was more games in the Wholesome Direct that I was expecting, I would have been more interested in. But I feel like them was like the main one. Like Microsoft, I feel like Microsoft was like one of them that could have been better, but at the same time, you know, it is what it is. Because once again, Apocalypse, hopefully with everything going on with like a lot more AAA company, hopefully we'll figure out the whole work from home situation, at least in the last like year. Cause, you know, half of the stuff we are seeing is probably easily like, you know, from last year. Or, you know, most of them will be, you know, back in person, and hopefully being safe, for the love of God, hopefully being safe about it. But yeah, like, I'll put it down, like, right now with, like, Advance Wars is, like, great. But as far as, like, being, like, super over the moon, I feel like my opinion haven't really changed at all. I get the biggest supply, still probably the 2 biggest supply. For that Viking game, that survival or top-down Viking multiplayer game that hopefully me and Kun can run around and do some stuff in and see how good or bad it is. Like that one, and then that Matt Payne PF1 looking game. Well, probably like the 2 bigger one coming out of this. Like everything else is like assiding, you know, because of like nostalgia reason or just collecting reason, like the whole Zombie Ate My Neighbor collector edition stuff. Like that is, you know, I'd be excited for that no matter what, no matter what it was. But yeah, like, This is like one of them cases where if I deep down like go through all the stuff, which I'm planning on doing, I will probably do it tomorrow, to be honest. Like, Jesus, like, right now I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to be going looking up like lists of like all the games right now to start adding them to Steam and whatnot, or start like emailing out people. But we probably walked away honestly with a couple hundred games that will at least pique my interest enough, maybe not enough to play them, or maybe not enough to keep my attention beyond like this next week, and I might forget about them until they pop up at some point or another. But yeah, overall I would say any of those is a lot. Like the other issue I would say, or the other thing about E3 issue as a whole was, I feel like there were moments that communication kind of broke down a lot. I bet you would like the Take-Two, bet you would like the Bandai one, like why in the hell was the pre-show 30-minute when the actual one was like 2 minutes? No, actually I think it was like 9 minutes. Like that type of stuff. Like hopefully, I know next year we're not gonna have to worry about it, because like we'll be back in person next year, like 100%. Hell, they ain't said they're gonna be back in person next year. Next year gonna be, honestly, as a whole, gonna be the make it or break it, I still feel, for E3. Like, let's be honest, like in the direction that E3 is moving, and like we barely came back from 2008. Don't get me wrong, they found a way, mainly to continue what they were doing beforehand. But next year E3, I feel like that is gonna be, if it goes the way they were planning before the apocalypse, honestly, next year, I imagine like the majority of outlets and stuff probably not gonna cover E3. They will cover it next year, but like the year after more so. Because if it is going, if it's still going away, because once again, it was like legit document that would pass around for E3. Hell, like I ain't had the documents at one point that was sent to me from the ESA that was like going into a lot of the stuff they were planning, and just like, no. And hopefully they have learned a lesson. Hopefully. The problem gonna come from that, any if they did learn a lesson, so have all the companies. All the company will, like Nintendo and Devolver was, that is obviously the way to go. Like, don't get me wrong, obviously there will still be company, as we've seen here, that would pay thousands and millions of dollars just to be, the name tied to E3. But, a lot of, like, the big players, not so much. Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, like, hell, it's gonna be, I'm gonna be curious to see if Nintendo any bottle buying a boot next year. Like, for all we know, Nintendo might just say screw it and just realize, like, this year, especially with the Treehouse, was like, hey, it doesn't matter. The only issue with that is we're literally now thinking about it. They probably still would buy a boot because, the last thing Nintendo be wanting to do is, once again, let content creator cover the stuff. But nonetheless, I'll Bitcoin aside, like I've been bitching about this for Nintendo for like a decade now. But yeah, we will see. Hopefully we will be kind of back to form. Hopefully they will also not randomly leak people information for the Thor yield in a world. That would be nice. Right, ESA? You, and then again, I get they tied to the government, and I get what happened. You just leak all the information for everybody. But anyway, I get leak. Hopefully this time it wasn't like leaking phone numbers and addresses like the fourth time. I need to look into the second leak, because I remember seeing some outlet people complaining about the leak. I just haven't looked to see how bad it was this year. Hopefully it wasn't that bad the fourth time they did it. But yeah. Alright, we will see. Nonetheless, with all the disappointment, with all the few exception to the disappointment of unhappy times, they were great. It was a lot longer than, the last couple, but then again, I get that what happened when, usually E3 will, like 3-day top for the public. I mean, or at least public online anyway, because, E3 went on for, like a week by the time you bring in, all the parties and then all the meetings and everything, like, Jesus. So any of it was a little more spread out. I do gotta say, at least I am a little more happy with this year because last year since we didn't have E3, it still was so scattered about. I am happy this year. Maybe it's just because most company hold a complaint. Maybe it's because of the ESA. But at least they did kind of coordinate everybody into a 5 days schedule. So I get that. So I get hopefully if anything that will hopefully help next year. But nonetheless, we pretty much did it, I guess. We made it to the end, and honestly, thank you all for being here. We probably, if I go back and look at that, we probably have put in, what, probably like 60 hours, 70 hours that week, it feel like. Maybe, probably more like, yeah, I would say probably closer to 60. Now I'm thinking about it, because, 8 to, 10 hours a day, not counting fantasy thoughts up to E3 up. So yeah. But either way, done for another year. But for anybody that do enjoy the coverage here, don't you worry. I will be back for Gamescom or any Nintendo Direct that might pop up or any other random convention that might happen. Because we will probably get a Sony announcement for a Direct or a what is Sony calling it? Chat, I need help. Whatever the Sony version Nintendo Direct called, once again, brain jello after that week. We will probably get down like a couple weeks now to hit off the rest of the holiday season for PlayStation. Or maybe they're going to keep them out shut and State of Play. Thank you. Yeah, that's what it is. Because we don't have a date for State of Play, but I imagine they're going to do one. They will probably do one at the end of July, maybe early August, to be kind of in time with Gamescom, since, Europe is a very big PlayStation country, or last I heard anyway, still with a PlayStation country. Or area, I guess I should say. So probably gonna hear something about that. Maybe, like I said, maybe they would keep them out shut and just be like, we don't know what's going on with PlayStation. We don't have them. Go talk to the cowboy. Go talk to China mining factories and whatnot. But we will see. I will be back covering all that stuff. But in the meantime, for everything else on the channel outside the 1 to 2% non-PSO2 related stuff, I will be continuing covering PSO2. I can't beat PSO2 and New Genesis. To be honest, chat, probably tonight I'm probably gonna take off because we've been here for a week now, and also we only got like an hour. Yeah, we only got like an hour and a half before the maintenance go down. So I think what we're gonna do is, because I still need food. I still haven't ate breakfast yet. Sam making noises. What were your noises about over there, Missy? At what point? That I haven't ate? I haven't ate today. What are we talking about?
What point? At what point?
At what point of what?
That I made noises.
You came in and you went, ha!
Yeah, I took a drink and went,
Oh, okay. You're being sassy over there with your water bottle, huh?
run some stuff since we only have like an hour and a half before maintenance, and I still have to get to a power level.
Chat, do you just want to go on a fancy talk? Good, chat. I can hold out for another hour and a half. Food. But. Okay, good, chat. We're not taking the night off. Supplies. We are here. We are back. I need more caffeine. Let's go, chat. 30 seconds, please. Okay, never mind. We are gonna do fancy talk. But either way, overall, though, I get to wrap that part of the stream up. Honestly, thank you all for being here. Also, hi, everybody that is here that might be coming in. Hello. Thank you for being here. But yeah, we will hop into fancy talk. Fine, we will one fancy talk for a little bit to maintenance. And I'm probably not gonna cut this up, so I guess I'm not gonna do anything big tonight anyway in fancy talk. So it's gonna be fine. Not what cutting up. We doing thumbnail, all that jazz. But yeah, E3 it's over. I'm alive. Thank you all for being here for all this. I guess I am. What? Is it because you just showed up? You've been here for the last like 80 to 100 hours? Anyway, but yeah, like I said, I'll be back to doing more conflict up. Damn white. But yeah, we were back to doing conflict up as it comes. But yeah, I guess for now, bonus time. But by the way, real quick before I forget, actually, let me go ahead and end it real fast on the recording. I guess if you've seen the recording, make sure to like, favorite, subscribe, hit bell, check out patreon.com/Maconn. If you wanna help out the channel any more, so feel free to check out membership, because then you can get you some wonderful emotes and a whole bunch of other stuff. And also a one emote or one membership away from another emote. Since that will bring us up to 7, I believe. And I promise tomorrow I will get the one that we do need to put up. So yeah. And you're on Twitch, make sure you do the follow. Subscribe over there if you want to support the channel, or if you happen to be an Amazon member, don't forget you get one free sub every month over there. So yeah, that will bring it to the end of Elite or E3 coverage, my dudes. So I guess all the fancy talk for an hour, chat. Goddamn. Sam is here. And you got fancy talk. So, like always, go to your chat. Noise might be loud. The love of window verifying that I am still here. Also, oh god. Also, real quick, hang on, chat. Hang on. I do remember we need to change some stuff, chat. We need to change some stuff here. Cause we now know there was a bug on Steam. Oh, not Steam. Jesus. On Twitch for fantasy talk. Because of course there is. Let's see. Hang on. Let me double check. The maintenance is 9, right, chat? I'm like almost 100% sure it's 9. Oh, hang on. Let me go back. Let me go back to the bait website. Wait. News. How about that? Chat. If fantasy talk website broken too, is it? God, do they got everything hosted on the exact same servers or something? Cause I feel like with one thing break, they all break, chat. I really feel that way. Okay, yeah, 9 o'clock tonight. We're gonna test and see if it's accurate by any means. We're gonna do that, chat. Also, I don't need the E3 thing. I don't need my music. There we go. Not the kind of music I had up. I would if EA wouldn't copyright me to hell and back, probably. You forgot about EA? I haven't went any single music, but I could see EA copyright me for it.
And it works just fine.
Go down and see if it have an audio tag on it. If you go down to the description, and either it'll be in show more or be underneath the game, it will say the name of the song, who it by, and then who copyrighted it. If you see that stamp, then that means it copyrighted and that person got ads on that video. So there you go. You learned something new today, Missy. Same thing goes for everybody in chat. You all just learned how to see if a music is able to be used in your video without having to worry, or not worry nearly that bad. I don't know how long. I remember when the film came out. I remember playing the film when it came out, Missy.
What's that mean? Don't It was a Narnia meme. Don't recite the old magic to me, which I was there whenever it was written.
Damn wide. I was. Like 100%. I remember when the film was in all the magazine. What?
How old is it?
It would have been on the top of my head, I'm gonna say 2002. I will look it up in a second to see. It was either 2002 or 2001. I know it was in that like gap of 3 years though. Cause I know I got my PC in 2004 and it was out for like, I believe like a year, maybe a year and a half. So like at that point, like 19 to 20. Okay, chat. We looking this up.
Copyrighted. It's 20 fucking years old.
Oh no, it copyright. They still use the same stuff to now. Yeah. What was the date on that? Okay, February 4th, 2000. So I was off by like a year and a half, but probably. But yeah, deal with 2000. Okay, chat. We doing it. I know we're gonna get in a fancy talk, but we got point to make. See, this is a problem when Sam show up. We got point to make here for science.
When I'm not here.
You're not wrong, but still. Oh, hang on.
See if it's copyright.
Yeah, I am.
You want to mute yourself then.
No, I'm not gonna play it. I'm just curious. Let's see. Sim 1. Wait, 18. Okay, so this is the same. Oh yeah, mine is muted. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe EA don't have a copyright. Huh. That is surprising.
How long is it? Is it 3 hours?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yo, can't tell you a lot.
Oh no, I'm in a playlist, so it's actually going song by song by song.
I listen to one straight across.
Yeah, like I usually look at the playlist that way. I see exactly how many it is. It's like 3 hours 31 minutes. So yeah, that'll be the whole playlist. So let's see if we got any copyright on it.
That's one I've been listening to.
The fourth line is fuck Twitch DMCA. That's the fourth line in the comments or the video. Yep, it is copyrighted to hell and back. Yeah, see that's what I'm talking about. It's like music in the video, and then it will literally listen to ad free with YouTube Premium, and then it will literally list out like all the songs. So not all the songs are copyrighted, but most of them are copyrighted. So you're looking at probably out of 18 songs, about like 9 to 10 probably copyrighted. So by the way, did I ever update the title? Okay, I did update the title, so we good. We good, chat. We good. Anyway, yeah, let's get this open. Let's get going. Anyway, I'm done, chat. Sorry, I had to prove some points here. Anyway, let's get in the fancy talk and see how much time we got before it all dies. So yeah. What? Oh, I was like, are you fast at me over there? I was like, wait, if you're gonna fast at me, I'm gonna heal it. And then I will agree with most of it. That depends. Okay. Are you playing like a level 15 or something? You get that what happened. That what happened, Mitch.
And I got it in the water and slowed me down.
Always jump and glide, Mitch. But oh, okay. Anyway, hang on. Gotta head out, Matt. If you do heal, man, sorry, tangent, Sam heal. Shit happens. If you all heal, have yourself a good one, my dude. But like I was saying though, like probably the plan gonna be, chat. It depending on how long the maintenance take the model. More than likely, will be, you know, we would do that to go off, and we will see if it's accurate. And then tomorrow I will probably, without something dramatic happens, and I need to, you know, make a video about it. Hopefully, the most dramatic be the game being working. Hopefully. Oh yeah, it's slowly getting better. But then again, the player rates have fell off a decent amount as well. Exactly. Yeah. Just like hoping they come back eventually. But yeah, more than likely tomorrow, I will probably be live at 7 p.m. So that's what you guys have been agreeing upon every time I ask about it. And then we do, yeah, 7 p.m. If you're going to bed at 8, so you can join me for like an hour. And then go out the rest of the night, or however long I'm awake after the model. Who knows? I might be up all night after it could pull. I know I might sleep 100 hours tomorrow. And where are you? What block are you on, Missy? 6? I'm on 3. Okay, hang on. I'm coming to you. Kind of. You can come. You can continue running about because I'm not gonna find you out there. I think it depends on how many people on the server. Is it another like 70 people on the server when only supposed to have 8 faces? Very top, next to the map. It will be a number / another number. Out of 32? What did you say, 6? Okay. I should take a break. Maybe, just a little bit. To be totally honest, what's gonna happen? You guys say take a break. We'll be like, and I'm over here like, yeah, we'll stream at 7 tomorrow. We'll literally gonna be more.
Race with this man.
Especially right now. And eat, because I still haven't ate. And it been like almost 9 hours. It's probably more like 9.5 hours since I've been up. But cause if don't be on me about it, literally I would get busy, and then I would get tired or haven't ate, and then we'll like oh, you know, I can cook or I can go to bed. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I will eat in the morning. Eat like midday. That's how I midday's food. But yeah, literally tomorrow gonna be more. So wake up. Hi Diana, screaming at me. I don't know if you can hear what. Do you want to come? Do you want to come up here, Diana? You want to say hi to people? Come on. Come here. Oh God! Come on, Diana. Oh, welcome back. Oh God! Oh God! You wet! Oh God! Oh God! Jesus! Have you been in the toilet again? She's a cat. I think it's from a water boat because it's mainly your chest. Ugh. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. But anyway, what noise? Oh, I'm not hearing anything on my end. But anyway, they did because I got my headphones on because they are broken. They like trying to whip my head off if I take them off my head, or you know, we move one side. But yeah, tomorrow gonna be more wake up and then video time thoughts. If anything, like I said, well, something crazy happened, then we jump on. So what am I doing? Why Sam is lost out in the woods. What did we get last night before I passed out? Oh, wait a minute. I need to check my auction house, chat.
Welcome.
I need to actually see if anything's sold, chat. What now?
In the microwave.
That way I'm healed, so like I will get up and get it once the maintenance happens. I'm in now. This is the reason I try to walk away. You pulled me back in. We don't have that. We don't have that much time, Missy.
You have plenty of time. I don't give 2 shits what you do, boy. It's all about me.
And you're the fantasy star, damn it. By the way, I made money. I made like $900, which is like nothing. What? What about YouTube? Oh yeah, I would talk about the part. I would talk about the part. Fine, chat. You're gonna have to sit here and stare at that beautiful creature that is me. I'll be back. I'm a goat boy. You will see when you come back to town. Oh God! Oh God! Hang on! Where's the camera? There's the camera. I'll be back, chat. Sam, entertain the people. Entertain them.
Every bit of entertainment my brain goes to copyrighted songs.
Oh God, damn it.
So I can't entertain. It's literally the cup right there next to the door.
Oh.
Where's my key?
I thought it was in the freeway.
I love you, but sometimes you're a
I don't know what's going on, chat. I don't know what's going on.
I'm somewhere fighting stuff.
Okay. Anyway, while you doing that, so are you coming back or you just running around? Okay, so I don't need to wait on you then. Okay, I was just making sure. Am I waiting for you to come back to town or not? Okay, oh, God damn it. Chat. I know you guys didn't heal it, but sometime, chat. Sometime I need to get that little mic plugged up downhill. You just randomly say stuff that you're like, what's happening over there? I thought I was the one that was like, shiny.
I made a D's nut joke.
My inventory full again. Chat. We're gonna... Yeah, I literally have cleaned up my inventory twice in bait PS though, because, you know, they linked. And both times, I literally... And then both times I came back for like 5 minutes, and then it just like filled up again. And never ending. I don't even know how much money we got, chat. What?
I just wear my headphones. Didn't have to have a mic in front of me that I spoke into.
You know you still technically can do that. Do you even have your phone? We need to do testing to see, because it probably will pick me up because, you know, it would be like normal mic on your phone. And the question will be like, how bad would the delay? Because if it's like 1-to-1, then I would just sound like a god. But, you know, it'd be like any amount of lag at all. Damn wine. But if it's like any delay at all, then it would be like me talking and like 2 seconds later me talking again, and then, you know, we just get a loop happening, a non-stop me talking.
And the sound splits. I feel like that should be a thing.
Yeah. I need to find, I think it might be your headset box out of the closet over there, because I don't think you ever took the wild out because you never needed to use them. But it was like a little brittle, that will allow you to use it on, you know, consoles and stuff, or PC. But yes, we could. Once again, but then again, I guess it wouldn't have the lag, so I'd still be God sounding, but yeah. We could. Do I need to get that set up for the model? And hope the game done with maintenance by the time the model anyway. I don't think it's gonna be done. I think it's still gonna be a maintenance all the way up to, you know, 5 to 10 days from now. But we will see. Wait, hang on. Wait, when did I get a Weldy 4 armor, chat?
It reminds me too much of a Dr. Seuss environment.
You're in the waterfall area, right? I would say, at some point, come over here. I would go to the area, I turn the settings up all the way to max, and see how you feel about now. Okay, so not a detailed thing. Just because you're playing it on the Xbox Series X, there's probably still some downgrade happening. Damn white it is. I know. That's what I live for. Exactly. How else am I going to channel my old ports and nets? Which I do. Chat know it. I've been complaining for the last 5 days straight. Okay, chat. we need to upgrade it web or unit. Cause it too weak right now. Well, the menus are working tonight. Probably jinxed it, but wait, I don't have enough grindles.
Come again.
Chat, do you have to have the grindles on you in that? Are they no longer in my material store to be used? Cause I feel like I should have plenty of grindle, chat. What is it? It don't do that one, right? Not much help for it. You don't even know what I'm talking about, do you? Teach me the way of material storage. Is it in material storage from you? You have never bought material storage, have you?
What I bought with Ash.
What was it? It was just for 30 days, right? Not 90. Yeah, I've been just buying the 90 off and on pretty much. It was one of them cases once I had it, just like, nah, I'm not getting rid of this. It's like, fine, you can have like my $5 in storage gym to give me 90 days of an extra like 30,000 inventory spaces. And if it still on my inventory still full, but you know, still it's the thought that counts. Yo, how you doing, Leon? The problem is I'm not having a problem like in New Genesis inventory.
Playing that long. The same thing applies for Fantasy Star.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My issue is like I have thousands upon thousands of well items that I just don't want to throw away and bait here. So because you know I've been hoarding stuff for the last year and a half, so I have stuff that you can no longer get in the game.
If you get storage, I put those in the spare temporary storage.
That always filled up for me, to my knowledge. I think it is. I might have sold some stuff out. I might have some slots. But that involved me buying premium, which I'm waiting till the game get a little more stable before doing that. But yeah, so far I haven't seen any mad, but then again I've been stuck in the town, so yeah, hopefully that time tomorrow, you know, we will be good and not have to worry about it. Am I in the material store? Wait, where am I? Oh, my material store in a file? Wait, what? Speaking of it, I thought I was supposed to file for like another like 90 days, chat. Or like another like 2 weeks. Has it really been that long, chat? I have another material store, so it'll be fine. I will use it tomorrow. I may or may not accidentally bought a couple without realizing like always had it. Okay, I guess I am out of grinder. What the hell? Oh, hi.
Or grinder.
You say that, Missy. Do you know how you get grinders outside chests? You go kill Wappy. I know, right? But I am. Okay, what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? I don't have grinders. Do any? So we did switch weapon. My weapon do not have like any augments on it, does it? I don't think it does. No, it did not. Wait, it have ability? Wait, what is the ability, chat? Critical activation weight 10 plus? I could, right, chat? I think critical, so I'm gonna say that good. Alright. Fine. Yeah, let's go sell some of these low weapons, I guess. I know this is like one of the better places to get that mining material. It also a cocoon down here. If you went all the way to the end, you will find it. No, do not sell the 3-star chat. Okay. That should be more than enough for it to get some augments out.
Drop in again sometime.
Okay. Now. Where is augment chat? I will put a mic on you, Missy. Demonetized? Don't worry. Don't worry. This is always being demonetized. We're gonna have like 100 companies fighting over my pennies at the end of the stream. So don't you worry.
Putting a mic on me is a threat. Won't stop me.
I'm just saying, if okay, curiosity. Now I'm thinking about that. If a video, don't get me wrong, I know it would technically hold the channel in other ways, but yeah, one even the ideal here. If the video is not ad friendly, could the company put ads on it and still get money, any if it's not ad friendly for me to put ads on it, any if I don't have like Nintendo stuff in it? So my curiosity is, if we make it un-ad friendly, would actually that probably them to be doing a channel strike, I imagine at that point, since they can't make pennies. But you know, just saying as a thought experiment. You know, if I drop like the F-bomb like 900 times, would that technically make it no one will put ads on and Nintendo won't get my penny? That I wasn't gonna get anyway. These are the important questions, chat. And I don't remember what augment was. That's what I get for never actually really messing with them bait PSO, because like the content was moving way too fast and I didn't want to use them and waste them. Hit 1201 today, level 20. Oh, dude, congrats on that. Congrats on hitting cap. Now you just need, what is it? I think 14. If 1400 to cap. I know I was seeing people talking about like seeing some like people with like 14,000 battle power. Oh, you actually doing the cocoon? Have fun. In a maze. You're not gonna fight anything. You got. I don't think you're gonna fight anything. You just gotta figure out how to get out of here now.
Luckily, I can run fast.
Let me know how long it takes you to find the exit. I didn't find the exit. Everybody in my party found it for me. Ah, okay. So it is in material storage. Okay. I do have Grindel. Yeah. So I do. Oh, chat. Wait a minute. Is it because I don't have material storage? Is that the reason, chat, that I gotta have the Grindels on me to use them? Because wasn't the thing about material storage, if you have material storage, if you use the item, it will automatically pull from it? I think that was a thing. Well, I guess that would make sense why you're not working now, chat.
Welcome.
Alright, fine. See what we can do here, chat. Yeah, you have to have it active. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that little detail. If it's not active, you can't actually auto-use item from it. Yeah, I would turn material storage back on the model after maintenance. Because I have it. I have like one or two 90-day passes. It's just right now with the maintenance being so close to the end, or so close, it's just like, I just don't feel like dealing with it. Let alone if something will bug, since, you know, well, you know, look what we playing, you know. So I'm just gonna hold out up to the maintenance, because I know the lap maintenance ended up like causing people issue with the auction house. Well, you know, the item got locked to it and they couldn't sell it. So it's like, I'm just gonna wait just in case. I can tolerate it for like the net. What? Hour and a half? I get more like an hour. By the way, chat, do you think it actually gonna go down at 9? Or do you think the website is totally wrong again? Actually, hang on. Have they posted anything about that chat? I'm curious. I am curious if Pixel Twitter have said anything. Okay, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. So they announced the Gamepad Ultimate stuff, which is some cake dolls or half dolls I get now, and also some chunks. Okay, and then they still making monkey ball memes. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Gee, did they put this on the 11th? Wait, it did? Oh, no, this is the wrong one. Never mind. This is with the Moldseed Maintenance. Yeah, they haven't said anything on Global about it. You guys don't think we're gonna have, once again the website, being like, normally, you know, it'd be at that time. You know, heal, but since the game is broken, well, they ain't gonna bother doing maintenance and not just push it back and wait for a bigger update. But they gotta do maintenance, right? Because the Doll Gym thing comes out today. Or tomorrow, I get technically. Yeah, there's not gonna be no 3 a.m. This is gonna be like at maybe the earliest, like 10 a.m. And that might be me just being generous on that. I don't know, chat. Cause you know, when more people over here complaining about the launch and the lag, which I agree is bad, but you know, the ones that like want to blow up the planet because of it, like, while they over there worrying about that stuff, I'm over here just like, can we please get like Sega Japan and Global on the same page, and you know, have all the platform, you know, properly, you know, commenting on that same time instead of saying different thing, depending on where you are, or nothing at all in the case of that right now. By the way, I did feed toots on the menu. Did get laggy, chat. All right.
A success.
Okay, so how much money do I got? I told you, Missy, you've been running around in there for a minute. I was doing 5 stars with the community I built. We were doing 5 stars and getting extra rewards because we nice and we help each other out. If, to be honest, it probably would have took me longer if I was alone. If it made you feel any better. Did you do any of the missions, or did you get out and that was it? Yeah, it was like you had to collect, I think, 5 of the block collectible and stuff. Not bad. So yeah, if the only thing would have got you with the time limit, huh? But don't forget to look around like behind it and stuff, because there's crap and like mining stuff in here. So I recommend looking around the edges and around the like the overhang over there. Oh, hang on, chat. I'm poor again.
A success.
Okay. So yeah, we got it up to 10 now. I'm still not gonna probably replace half of that stuff, is it?
Come again.
Actually, hang on, chat. We need to go to equip. Let's see. I still 7. I don't lose like what 20 something like before. Man, I lose AP, but that put me up 5. I put me up 1. I kind of feel like of any of these, but obviously that won't be the best. But only 8p drop. They won't, yeah, they won't give me my 8p back, but you know, we lose 12 battle power though. I wouldn't think we wouldn't lose that much. I only got level 1 capsules on right now. Huh. Chat. Oh, Jesus. We getting no chat. We got 42 now. Okay, I need money. Yeah, to be honest, I think probably the plan gonna be here is like, oh yeah, chat. I do remember something, chat. You know that map I made a video about a couple days ago? Supposedly, King was talking about that last night. Supposedly they actually got all the chests now. So hang on, chat. I know what we can do. We can do like a simple, easy video here. Let me find the map. And we can do a video where we go get the gold chests. You know, since it only supposed to be like so many. Out of date. Really, food is out of date. That's disappointing. Well, I guess they changed something now. Anyway, containers. Wait, why is it saying out of date for some of these, chat? Maybe they moved some of the blocks around. Anyway, chat. Let's go get the container. Let's get the gold once. So hang on. I probably need to be recording so I can whip the gameplay later. Okay. So, do you want to tag along? Jesus. If you want to tag along on finding chests, it'd probably be a bad idea with the server lag and, you know, keeping up and all that jazz. But, you know, if you want to tag along, feel free to. You at least know where I'm going, cause actually no, I get you guys wouldn't know where I'm going. I don't have the map on Queen, but yeah. Let me see. So we need, like, the fourth one will be right about here-ish? Yeah, like right here. Like roughly about there it's gonna be supposedly one. So might I say Godspeed once again. If yeah, if you want to do other stuff, feel free to. I know how horrible it is trying to keep up with party members out here, especially more so with the lag and everything. But yo, Chaos, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I see you on stream. Yeah. Sam kind of taught me into not taking a break from Fantasy Star tonight. Any if we only had an hour, but you know, here we are. Because originally I was gonna get food and, you know, be like, yeah, we're only gonna have an hour. I usually need like 30 minutes to an hour to eat, but you know, because you know, Sam get wanty while along with me. But nah, it's fine. I'll eat when the mating happen. Any of the mating probably not correct and probably won't happen for, you know, another 40 hours. But you know, what are you gonna do, chat? Okay, hang on, chat. Let me zoom in on the map. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Hang on. Let me do something here, chat, for you guys. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna capture the window so you can kind of see where I'm going, chat. Hopefully OBS don't break on me. If I ban it, you know OBS broke on me. Let's see, display. No, we need that monitor. Yeah, we want that monitor. There we go. Let me go ahead and move that down a little bit. Okay. Let me just go ahead and get that, like, sides up, chat. That way you can kind of see where I'm going. Kinda. Oh, God. I'm clicking on all the wrong things here, chat. Okay. Yeah. About that should be good, right? So yeah, let me go ahead and move it back. Let me go ahead and line that up. Bam! There we go. Okay, chat. So yeah, I am going to that one right here. So we're going to that one at the top. We're trying to find it. If anyone want to join. Oh, not on the mountain, at the bottom. Oh. My bad, chat. So that means it is like down there? Or would it be like, actually no. I think it'd technically be more like heel. Kinda? Okay, this is gonna come the fun part. trying to get this. No. I literally just got it up to 11:42, so sadly my blood pressure is not high enough yet. I was originally hoping to do it tonight, but you know, these 3 stuff went like really long because there were like, I know like 4 more plat conference I wasn't aware of. Okay, so we can follow along that line. We should find it. Have I already got it? I might have already got that one, chat. Yeah, that might be one of them cases of I might have to make a second killer tool to get some of these. And hope they're not like account bound. You know? To be honest, if they account bound, I would use one of my extra like F-bot accounts and do those. Oh god. Oh. Well, we found a way container, chat. Wait, I thought I got that one. I thought I got that one, chat. Maybe, did they reset these? Maybe these are not like 100% like guaranteed to be account bound. Maybe they come back now like once a week. Maybe they might be weekly. Dude, if you think we come we spawn like weekly, I'd be okay with that. Oh, hang on, chat. Hang on. I need that one, and then I'm good. I'm gonna take a second one to be safe, chat. But yeah, like the Marco is like saying about the heel-ish. I wonder, since we in a party, if I see a Marco, do you see it? Yeah, that one I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think I might have got that one, because I think I did get like 1 or 2 before, like 1 at least, so I guess I could always look at my screenshots and see, because I know I saved a screenshot of it if I did grab it. Since I knew the gold containers are well, literally there are 3 in the game, so yeah, maybe we all good on that. And that one is heal, which is, so that would be like, ah damn it, I did not mean to close the map. So yeah, that means it would be about heal white. Yeah, like white on the bridge, or like like 20. Oh yeah, all right. Fine. Yeah, I guess I do have that one. So yeah, let's go ahead and run to around the city and see if we got that one. Yeah, I knew there was a count bound. It's just odd that red one came back. I would thought I would have already got it. So maybe I just missed it somehow, which I wouldn't doubt. Or it might have been bugged and like, you know, when I was here before, you know, I didn't see it because it was bugged. So, you know. Or, you know, I'm just blind and totally missed it somehow. Which also could be easily a thing that happened. You know, let's be honest here. Oh, you don't see the marker? Aw. Man, that's unfortunate. That obviously need to be something to fix. Is like, okay, Okay, we gotta be careful around that dude. Lucky enough, hopefully the map on Queen, hopefully you can make it out and whatnot. But, you know, once again, trying to keep up with people out here is a whole nother issue. But yeah, that would be something they would add. They need to add that pretty bad, chat. Like, not only do we need, like, 3D markers on the field, like that team mark for party members, but I think we need to have an option where, if your teammate put down a marker, you can see it as well. Because at least that would also help keep up with your team. It would be like, hey, I'm going here. And then it'd be like, hey, I lost you. And be like, no, just put down a marker and you would know where they are, you know? Or know where they are going at least. Or might be a quest, might be, you know, hunting something. Because, you know, if parties are in different instants, like in every zone is a instant, or, you know, when Silver is walking, that is. You know, like, if you in another zone and I go past the little low queen, you're not going to know where I am. I'm going to disappear off your mini-map. Which maybe why the marker doesn't work, but maybe that'd be another reason why they should add markers. Any if they don't get in the same zone, they at least know ideally where you are. I think I see it. Okay, hang on. I need food, so let's go ahead and kill the tank. But, you know, like, that would be, like, ideal, you know? Wait, I saw it. Did I not see it? Chat, I thought it was behind that tree. Okay, maybe, did I get it? Okay, never mind. Maybe we were just, like, loading in. My bad, chat. So it should be like around here, right? Yeah, pretty much away group I had. Yeah, it would be one of them cases. It'd be like I would like for them to add, because that would just make everything so much easier. Hopefully that is something we will get, you know, eventually. If we 10 years from now and we're still acting for that, you know, we're gonna have other issues at that point, I guess. Huh. Okay. Oh my god, chat. I didn't realize something, chat. I didn't realize I can climb tree, chat. I didn't think I could climb trees. Oh. No, you can actually stand on tree branches. You know what you gotta need to do now. At some point, we need you to climb trees. So we're gonna take pictures of you like climbing tree, and then you can bring out your inner child. Yeah, they're supposed to be down here. Did I get that one as well too? Might have always got that one as well. Well, you know, the way this is going, chat. The way they go, I could maybe secretly always have all these. And I just did not realize it. Okay, so this is literally like right over here. Okay. Then again, it's saying out of date, so maybe they did move these around. So that means we need to go. Ah, I see it. We need to go. No, zoom in. Would be about. Yeah, about there. All right. But yeah, to be honest, like, yeah, the Final Fantasy 14 way of doing it probably be nice. Cause then Final Fantasy 14 will also let you do markers in the field, not just in weights. Cause I feel like you could, but I could be wrong. You know, but also, chat, you know, I don't say that lightly or ever. If anything, they need to take these from Battle Royale, chat. They need to take that mechanic from all the You know, all the battle royale out there that have markups, if anything. That's literally what I want right now. But hey, welcome back, Pip. How you doing, dude? How are you doing? Oh god, I'm stuck into a mountain, chat. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me, mortals. I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to chew bubblegum and jump over mountain, chat. I think they're fine with it. Oh good, I am still going the right way. Okay. For a moment now, I thought I might have got turned around. You know, as if we're just jumping straight up mountains. But yeah, that one I might not have, because I know I've been around the area in the beta, but I don't think I actually was around in the area, you know, beforehand. Or at least not after, you know, release anyway. I haven't been here, I don't think. Sometime tonight. Hey, you're gonna have time to do it, Pip. You know, we both have that maintenance at some point here soon, so you know, you're gonna have some free time to do that. Oh. Let's see, where is this? Wait, is it in this zone, chat? What? You stuck? Are you legit? You're gonna have to teleport, Missy. You got a teleport close to it? Where are you? Oh, you down where I am. If you want, you can teleport, yeah, you can join it from here. You can always go there and either run the quest real quick or just cancel out the quest and it will pop you back out outside. Cause have you done this? I don't think you have. I feel like you haven't done many of the cocoons. Yeah, Jeremy, you could technically do it. It wouldn't be easy. And also, you know, if I tag along, we could easily do it. Okay, chat. Let's see here. I wish we could zoom in farther in the in-game map. That'd be nice. Okay, so it is the middle part here. So, actually, hang on. Let me like heal. No, that's a blue freaking shield. I think the map is lying to us, chat. Well, there was a cave heal, which I don't think. Maybe that whole being out of date thing is accurate, you know? My question is, like, oh, how many you want to bet, like, some of the data on that map is probably going off beta, like, what we found in beta? And maybe some of it they did actually change into full release? Hang on, let me see. I know, like I say, King was talking about the web container being good, which, you know. Oh yeah, this is like every one of them, chat. Oh wait, there is one on that island. Hey, chat. What am I? I'm down here, wipe. I know I don't have that one heal. I think I got the one up there. I know I don't have any of these over here, to my knowledge. Yeah, I think yeah. I think what I'll probably do, chat. I'd probably go here and grab these. So these are accurate. I kinda honestly wish, like, especially with the account ones, I really wish, like, when we got them, it would, like, mark it on our map. Like that'd be so nice. Okay. Cause yeah, to my knowledge, I don't think I got any of these up here. You do it, Missy? Okay, so we're just gonna pretty much follow this around, right? Haha, there it is. I'm behind some rock, chat. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute, chat. Let's see if we can get a good clean shot here. I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not, but good. We're gonna roll with it, chat. Okay. There we go. Cool. Hey, motor jump. Awesome. Okay, so that one is down here. Which, aha, there it is. Actually, wait, is that a gold one? Oh, the red one and a gold one, chat. Okay. Okay, chat. Yeah, maybe this is the reason they was off. Maybe they did move these around after the beta. Okay, we'll about killing time, chat. Okay, buddy. Here we go. And then the other one was up there. Ah, there it is. I did not realize it was literally downhill, chat. Chat. I did not mean to plant a bomb, chat. I may or may not make some bad life decisions. Okay, we're fine. Okay, level 60. Okay, maybe it's a good thing. That them bulls are not gonna attack us. Okay, anyway, let me get back up. Oh god. Fine game, fine. Also, one button, chat. There we go. And then there is one right there. There it is. I wonder if it's guarded. Is it gonna be one like the level 4 equipment one? We'll do 25,000. I get that too. Alright. And then right over here is we got a green one, and then we got another red one. Okay. Cool. Okay. Here we go. Come on, shiny. It's gonna be money, isn't it? I guess I needed money, chat, you know? Okay, so that, and then... Oh yeah, we need a green one, because, you know... hopefully some grindle. Yeah. Because to my knowledge, the only way to get grindles as of now is literally green chests and wappy killing. Okay, so we just followed this around. We should find other ones. Huh? Do you heal it? It would make like a buzzing noise. Have you checked on top of the towel? I'm pretty sure it's up on top of that towel. You jump, you hit that middle part that's glowing, and then you kick off of that or double jump off of that. So like you get your character like stuck in it, and you can like jump off of it. Do you want help real quick? Alright, just let me know if you need help. Okay, so yeah, we are still on the move, chat. Oh yeah, we still got a decent way to go. Okay. Okay, so we are one layer down, right? Yeah, it would be wobbly. Oh god, I'm fine. Yeah, it should be like right around heel, chat. Wait, is that it? Aha, there it is. I found it. Man, talk about being a hidey hole, chat. Okay. So net one will be down. Once I get out of that hole. There we go. So net one should be downhill near the where the point connects. So yeah, it should be like white heel-ish. Okay, maybe it is up a little bit. Let me know if I'm just dumb and I'm just not seeing it, chat. So yeah, like looking out on the map though. So yeah, it looked like it would be like on the edge of a mountain, like on like a cliff side. Hello, I get chant. Wait, what the heck? Chat, why not blinking? Oh my god, did they add... Oh, dude, did they actually add a 3D marker? Oh, also, good job. Good job on playing that. Wait, you had like a thingy above you. Like... Okay. We need a tap. Maybe they actually did install a 3D marker and I just didn't realize it. Did you walk through a wall?
I have no idea.
By the way, Sam literally just glitched inside of a wall. So did you get the thing? Oh, you fell through to the border?
Ah, shit!
Did you find a B1 trick? Did you get the item on the top of the thing?
Okay.
The cocoon you were trying to jump on. So
I'm trying to fight this boss, and then it just glitched through the water.
Oh, I see.
Like underneath it.
Yeah, that's been a complaint I've seen people talking about on the Epop version, where sometimes you just fall through the environments. So I thought you tried to jump on top of the cocoon, glitched inside the cocoon, and you fell through the map and landed on a boss. That's what I thought you did. You still technically glitched in the ground. Alright. Wait, how do you do that? Not you. Chat tell me how to do that little thing. How do you do the shell location? By the way, chat, did I get the picture of that? Hang on, I'm gonna take more pictures just in case I messed up on that. But it'll be safe than sorry. But yeah, how do you show location? Is it just in like communication and party? Invite, gather party, but that doesn't work right now. Abandon, retry. Party setting? Yeah, the web chat down there. So yes, you can get down there. Cause I'll be going down there myself in a few minutes to try it. But yeah, how did you do that? Quick menu? Let's see, online data, chain point measure. Oh! Oh, wait. If I walk away. Okay, hang on. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay. I was wondering if would it like always be flashing like you could see it, cause like real quickly, like if so that would have, you know, fixed my my complaint, but okay. I guess it's not bad. Leaving in show location if we all doing what we're doing right now. Yeah, hunting chestnuts. Okay. Honestly, thank you for letting me know about that. I didn't realize that was a thing. I think I already got it, chat, but I'm gonna probably go. We're gonna go grab that once that we like white net to it. I'll probably be the net point we're gonna go. Let me bring up the map and put down the marker so I don't forget where we are going. So it is on that ridge. So it'd be about there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now comes the fun part, trap. Trying to get back up that mountain. This is gonna be the whole part. I don't know if my Skyrim gonna allow me to, or Skyrim ability will allow me to do that, but we're gonna try it. Oh no, we get chat. Okay. Yeah, probably need to get out here anyway, because wasn't the zone that put the high level enemy put the spawn at night? There's level 60 animals out here. So are you trying to figure out how to get on the island, Sam? Did you just want to jump and glide over? Okay. But yeah, some will well know the red chest if you haven't already found it. Wait, what? Wait, are there red chests on that island when you can't get to it? Oh, wait. Maybe, hang on. Maybe they would just go around. Never, oh. Okay, so we just can't jump across that corner. We have to, like, go around. Okay, never mind. Did you find it, or did you find something? 15? You'd be fine. Wait, did you find it? Ha. Oh, that a boss. Yeah, that one of the war bosses. Okay. I'll figure this out. Do it like that? Okay. Go. Come on, more money. Once again, I'm not complaining, but if you don't have more dodge jumps. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got most of the chests now. I'm more looking at the like the ones that are like off on the side. So we're probably gonna hit up that one. So that one is like way off in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, the island you own. By the way, it's on the left side if you haven't already found it, the island. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on, chat. I need to click back in the game. There we go. But yeah, I think this is the island where you originally landed. The one where you had the tutorial, technically. Okay. It'll be about here-ish? Yeah, it'd be about there. Okay. What time is it? Okay, we got 30 minutes, so we'll probably got, if it is, yeah. If it does, what do you find? Oh, the web chats? Oh, is it? Yep. Okay, good. So I don't gotta make the jump because I probably think I clued up the jump. But, huh? Is it just money again? Was it 10 or 25,000? Yeah, that's a lot of work to get that. But, hang on, we need to go that way. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. We probably got like 15 teal, I imagine. We will probably get the Lord. Absolutely not. Actually, that's not 100% wrong. I was like, Bandai was a cop T than what Bandai was. Bandai was a 30-minute pre-show for a 9-minute interview. Hi Sam. Look how adorable I am. Am I adorable? You wanna know how cute I am, Missy? I can still become an anime girl, and I can still do emote. Aren't I adorable? Do you like my boy stature? Really? You don't say. By the way, my masks make it look like I'm wearing a goatee. Can it keep like popping out? Let me see. Can I do anything here? I can die. By the way, I have a tail that wags, thanks to Pip, but it's not all white, so I picked the one that doesn't. It does wiggle a little bit, so what would it say? We'll just straight ahead. Okay. Alright, you can continue what you're doing. Oh, okay. I just wanted you to see my cuteness. But yeah, to answer your question though, honestly, Coon, was pretty much they just in the pre-show they showed like Golden Nexus, what we always seen. They did, the same thing like the Dragon Ball DLC, what we seen a couple days ago. But okay, I see it. But yeah, literally the showcase was just a in-depth interview. If you count like 9 minutes that being in-depth. There we go. Yeah, that wait, probably a better picture. I interview with something of Ash, the Until Dawn people, them new game. It was literally interviewing one of the dudes about it and like information. Oh god, El Monto. Oh, you want it? I can't. Oh, I'm taking a picture. What's happening? Where is he? Oh god. Oh, you want to fight him? Oh god, look like he's fighting. Sammy getting it. Sammy getting us in trouble again. I apologize. We all die. Now is the time to one, Matt. Now is the time to get out of here and save yourself. Exactly. Let us be the hero. Or I will die and then Sam will run away and then, well, you left her to die on your own as well. So now might be a good time to turn back. If not, good luck to us all, chat. Nope. They did not talk about anything other than Ashes. They didn't talk about any anime games or anything. Literally, they just ran trailers in a pre-show, which was what was irritating. It was a 30-minute pre-show for a 9-minute interview, and all. Oh, he went away. He despawned. Well, what? Oh, he back. Oh, he over here. Oh, he teleported. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he probably went too far and just despawned and we spawned back here. Okay, he back. But yeah, literally a 30-minute pre-show of trailers for like Dragon Ball, Call of Nexus, of course also Ash as well. Like, Two Literally Ninja have an interview about Ash and pretty much showed that same gameplay we have always seen before. Now with them just talking about like, oh, we now got a 3D camera. We got something to make a little more action. We learning how to make horror games in 3D. Don't you want from me? God damn it! She left us. She left us. Why did you leave us?
Because you said about me doing it, so I made it happen.
God damn it! Now we out here dealing with it alone. See, I warned you. I warned you. See what Sam does. Yeah. Goddamn. By the way, you can say hi. But yeah, it was nothing more than a caught tea, or like I put it earlier. They kind of like Take Two was over here like, hey, let's make people get up at like 9 a.m. to talk about loving each other and whatnot, and not GTA when everybody thought it was GTA. That's what Bandai did. Bandai was all like, hold my bill, and be like, okay, let's do a giant pre-show as we have the biggest property of E3 hand down with Elder Wayne, and let's not do nothing with it, and let's just put like 9 minutes on a adventure game, which I give them the ball to do that. I get fantastic, and you know everybody was like watching it, because I think at that point I had what, like 70,000 people or something watching when I started. But I guess, you know, you want to pimp out a game that's not Elder Wayne. You just pretend, you know, you don't say nothing, let everybody imply that we're going to actually be a showcase, and then, well, don't do it. Or someone in chat made it probably wasn't a joke more than likely, but someone in chat earlier said that the ad to get into the stream was longer than the actual event, which is accurate and also a little sad, but probably more accurate than not. Yeah, hopefully next year it won't be. Like what I want, like there was a problem. It's not just it's not just like Bandai. There was a problem with a few companies. Well, cause I know. What are you? Oh, did you pick a fight with another bot? Don't worry, they went away. You'll be fine. You doing a warning shot for them to get out of here before it gets too dangerous. He seems to be enjoying you killing the old bony other monster though. So you better not to hit the little guy. But yeah, like I was saying before, Sam accidentally set a Wappy on fire. See, if you were still out here with us, you'd be not setting Wappies on fire, Missy. But yeah, I know EA had a similar issue that week. So we just it actually leaked, so, you know, maybe I didn't wake up for it. Was like timeline, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, we all knew the Microsoft was gonna be an hour. Nintendo did say like 40 minutes, you know, they didn't do drill and do dealing. I can't be. Anyway, did that job and told us the time. Well, I feel like a lot of companies should have done the same. You know, it'd been like, I really wish they would have been like, hey, we're going to be starting at like 3 p.m. and we will be ending at, you know, 3:21 or like 3:40 or whatever. I really wish everybody would have been like, okay, not only this is our schedule, but this is also how long it's going to be. Like, that would have probably made it a hell of a lot better. That way it would have been like confusion. Would have been like, oh, let's join for a prep conference in literally like 5 minutes, and then they was out. And then you just sitting there scratching your head like, wait, is it more? Did I miss some? Is it alien somewhere else? You know? Oh, it just went away again. Okay. But yeah, hopefully next year I'm with you. Hopefully next year they will be, you know, leap for the one who will be doing digital event. We will see how bad, you know, the struggle is for the power vacuum anyway. Are there stuff out here? Oh no, not. Hopefully though, nonetheless. Oh wait, is it back? Are you fighting it? Oh, you fighting it? My bad. I'm coming. Are we fighting? Oh, no, 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 no. My bad. No, we were fine. Okay, Agent Weed Pond. Never mind. Never mind, chat. I'm wanting... What? Wait, did somebody come and help you, Sam? Wait, did you kill it and then a dude showed up? Nope, they teleported. Wait, he an NPC? Outside? I don't think I've ever seen NPC running around outside. The only NPCs I have ever seen was like, you know, the main story mission where you gotta go talk to the character. That is odd. Maybe, yeah. We do have Pacific one that actually have more like the one where you gotta defend the tank. So maybe so. But yeah. Hopefully, Coon. Hopefully next shield it will be better. I'm hoping. And also real quick. Let me see. Well, another good point to get chested. Why? Hopefully nothing trying to kill it, chat. Yeah, if you still break them, they have your grinders in them.
I thought it was a red.
I'm trying to think, chat. We got all the ones up here. Have I got all the one in the forest? Because I believe I got that one. I want to say... Oh, there's the mate in there, Lord. Yep, we got 15 minutes, chat. Hey, I was right. Oh, no, we got 10 minutes. Sorry. Wow, the website was accurate, chat. Who would have thunk it, chat? That the website might actually been telling the truth that time. Okay. Let me see. Wait, I got a whole bunch of bananas. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to very quickly see if we can complete some more dailies. Because we got to feed food stamp, feed the mag, vegetables, suppress. Yeah, I'm gonna go feed the mag, and then I'm gonna run back to town. We're gonna do the food stand. At least try to get a couple of these done before they go offline, chat. So that's what I'm doing. So feel free to follow if you want. Have you fed your mag, Sam? So you're gonna run around from that 10-man continuing doing what you're doing? At least you see my cuteness. So at least there was that. And who knows, maybe tomorrow we're gonna get cuteness, because tomorrow we're gonna get a free loot crate every day from now on. Yeah. You know how we had the fun loot crates in the base game? They not in this, and from as of now they're not coming back. So in return, they're gonna give up one free loot crate a day for logging in. And they're gonna, like, I don't know about the one we're getting for free, because it's gonna be at G loot crate, not the, you know, the paid one. I guess Etchy is still technically paid, but so I know the AC one gonna change out like every week, but I don't know about the Etchy. I don't think they have actually said. But nonetheless, you know, you can get you a shiny, and also then you can play the auction house, because we actually gonna be able to sell the stuff now. Because, you know, before it was, you got in, you were just kind of stuck with it. Okay, chat, what do you want? Do I even have what you want? I don't have what you wanted. Buddy, you get, yeah, you get one of these little guys. Because I just got to feed him once, like, chat, for the daily. Yeah, okay. Also, a 3,000 bucks, chat. Also, real quick, hang on, chat. Let me go ahead and just get the map off the queen. Yeah, there we go. Since we're not map hunting right now, because we don't have the time to go map hunting. Well, my mouse. Okay. Cool. That done. Alright, I'm going to head back to town. I'm going to hit up the food thingy and see what happens. I'm going to leave it there. Just... Yeah, he might be bugged. I just assume if he got too far out in the water, he just would defon and weepon, but... That is a good point. Probably double check in. Just let it be. Probably be ideal. Not like we were gonna kill it in time anyway. Not with just us two. You know, if we had like maybe a full party, maybe we would have been able to. But yeah. And because someone abandoned us.
Welcome.
Not ready to come through.
God damn it. Telling you, you're the freaking little blonde girl from the OVA web series thing. I'm convinced.
See ya.
Alright, give me my food. Oh, we got the top. Nice.
Good day.
Okay. Okay, what else is there, Chad? From wet. Wait, the wet. Hang on. Where's the wet, Chad? Oh my God, Chad. Where's the wets? I don't know my. Oh, it over here. Oh. So in this direction? Wait, is it talking about getting it from over here? Yeah, West Zelda. Okay. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna try to grab some trees. See if we can get that real quick. Become more void. Yeah, remind me of that. Oh Jesus. Remind me of that when the maintenance ends. Cause again, way to go into maintenance. We officially bum watching. Why is it wet? Yeah, why is it wet? What? Did my robot find something? Chat, my robot finding stuff. Mag? Wait, do I have a cocoon that I didn't do? Wait, what? Chat, I thought I had all the cocoon. Oh, it's a mag. Oh. Chat, there is actually a mag out here. Okay. Yeah, I just literally found this little guy. You had him? By the way, in this zone, if you're collecting food off the trees, that one of the daily, if you want to try to make you an easy $1,000 and something. Oh, did you? Why is there a Marco down here? Do you like the mag? Do you admit feeding the baby mag, or you cool with just feeding the big one? You know what you're getting for feeding the big ones, right? Oh, they are marking it because I can't break it right now? What the hell? Good, I'm breaking it anyway. I'm on Webble chat. If you feed it, and you level him up, I don't know if this mag get this in one. But I know you can get like a bonus well drops by doing it. So before you go into a dungeon, or what would be classified as a dungeon in it now, make sure you feed your mag before starting it. That way, hopefully, you can get some good armor and get your stats up. Because you gotta be 1100 for the final mission. Wait, do you even know what you are right now? You do like what, 8, 9 right now? For the food stand? It's inside the tower. Yeah, inside the tower on the right side of the NPC you talk to make food real quick. Yeah, because we only got like 4 minutes, so need to get any quests done, Missy. So yeah, talk to that lady, make 2 of any item, and get your food home. Okay, chat. How many do I gotta do? Damn it. Leave me alone. Yeah, focus on that tab. There we go. Oh god, I gotta get 10 pizzas. Oh, okay, you're not that bad. You throw some augments on some stuff, you'd be good. Cause you haven't done any like augments or anything, or limit breaking. No, it actually a separate thing for limit break. You know how in the bait game, once you got to 10, you have to do like a certain amount of item, and then it will go from 10 to 20.
Yeah.
You can do that any time now.
Yeah. I'm where? Then I got items for it. To the point where I need to
Okay, I'm just saying if it's like a level 1 weapon, you can do it like limit weight all the way to 40, so you can do level it to 40 instead of waiting every 10 like you did in the bait game. Cause I think most weapon has it now like a 40 at the cap. Leave the area small enough, chat, but they leave marking where I can grab these. Yo, Bebop, how you doing, dude? Sorry, a little watchy right now. We're getting ready to go down for maintenance in like 2 minutes. But how you doing, Bebop? Welcome back. Oh, block, I mean. Oh, no, boy. Usually whatever one they dump me in, as of now, I might become, like, you know, more picky, once we get the server issues worked out. But for the time being, I've been mainly just doing whatever one they dump me in. But now that, you know, the block system, and, you know, once you're in it, you don't really get kicked out. Oh, God. It's happening, chat. I will probably pick one and stick to it, more than likely. Alright, we got one. What? Yeah, you can buy it from the dude who's the shopkeep, or you can... What? No, that's the auction house. It's a dude that have a yellow sign and have, like, a well drop on it. Oh, thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, subscribe. Yeah. But yeah, not the green one. That dude would let you trade up to him to get other stuff. But it should be like right behind you. Yeah. It look like you're giving it grinders for that item. So yeah, like this is like he will ask you to be like, hey, you want the item? I want the item. Probably one more than likely. That'd be my guess. I don't see why it would be more than one. Oh, there it is. We did it. And I'm floating down on the side of the mountain being cute. But, aw, never mind, I'm not floating anymore. I did jump off the mountain, but supposedly... Okay, let's take a bet here, Missy. They said the remarkable outcome. Also, welcome. Thank you all for coming in right here at the end. We staring at the universe slowly fading away underneath us. But so go for you too, chat. Do you think the maintenance will be done at 3 a.m.? Because they're supposed to be every Tuesday from 9 to 3 in maintenance. How long they don't have no emergency maintenance in between? You think 3? I think I'm gonna roll over at like 10 a.m. and only gonna be up for like maybe 30 minutes. I don't think it's gonna be back live till like 10 to 11 o'clock in the morning. That is my guess. So we will see, because the thing you gotta keep in mind is not only are they adding stuff to the game, but they also still got all the tech issue with, you know, the stuff being brick and lag and menu not working, stuff being sold and then you lose your money. Like, there are a lot of bugs still. So if they had no issue and they were just adding, you know, the Star Gym stuff, then maybe. But I don't think it's gonna take no like to 3 a.m. I think we'd be sitting around twiddling our thumb at 10, 11. But we will see. But yeah, so what's going on with you now? Are you bed, 2-point hospital? What your plan? Fair enough. I'm gonna finally eat breakfast. That's my plan. So I get with that. If you've taken off, I'll be up there momentarily. One Sam. But anyway, chat, let's go ahead and get out of the apocalypse. Also, real quick, come on, you're in the menu. There we go. Everybody, we don't get the intro going on loop. But yeah, let me see what's going on with you guys. Yep, maintenance time. Yep, 100% pip. Once again, chat, 3 a.m. my time, and now 9 o'clock. So the maintenance poll 2, once again, poll 2. What is that? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So 6 hours. I had to count my fingers, chat. It's late. It's supposed to be down for 6 hours. Once again, chat, I wouldn't get my hopes up being able to jump back on at 3 a.m. I really wouldn't. Realistically, you're probably looking at maybe, if we lucky, maybe 8 a.m., but we will see. But also, just a heads up for anybody that haven't noticed or been over to the official website here. Let me see here. This is unlike PSO2. Because PSO2 did a maintenance every 2 weeks. That is not what's happening with New Genesis. New Genesis is every single Tuesday we are going to be getting a maintenance. So keep that in mind. Obviously, the time is quick since it actually did happen. So yeah, every week they're going to happen for maintenance. So to remember that is a thing now. And, you know, when we get big updates to some of these, I imagine once they get worked out, we will probably just going to be like, you know, every week it's just going to be like, oh, here's a new AC crash or Star Gym crash or maybe some balance changes. But for the most part, that is what we are getting. So keep that in mind for future endeavors and plan around that if you mainly play on Tuesday nights. But yeah, time to take a cat nap. My plan, honestly, I'm going to finally, other than eating, you know, obviously, other than eating, my plan is I'm probably going to go and get caught up on all the news and stuff that's been happening with New Genesis, figuring out what bugs are available, and I'm probably going to make a couple videos, or I mean videos that I can make without gameplay, or without new gameplay, I should say, since I have been recording my playthrough, so, you know, just in case for B-roll footage reasons. So that's my plan. And also probably relax, because, like, Jesus, like, I'm not tired right now, like, I think I got my second win now, but then again, I did wake up at, what time did I wake up, chat? We woke up at 10? Yeah, I think 10 a.m. today, and went to bed at, like, 4 or 5 a.m. So who knows, maybe in an hour I'm gonna be dying again, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get, you know, a whole bunch of videos and stuff done here, on that. So, you know, it'd be kind of hard with me pulling, you know, like, you know, any will from what, like 14 to like 16-hour days for a last week straight. But before I do all that though, the plan is, chat, for all you guys here. So, Mad, KO, Pip, Bebop, Coon, anybody that is looking away, I will probably put up a community poll on YouTube and probably a poll on Twitter as well for that, to see what time would be good for you guys, because I think most of you have pretty much said what, like 7 p.m. my time to like 1 a.m. so what I've been technically streaming for New Genesis will work for you. But I will put up a poll, so feel free to vote on that. That will probably be up by the end of the night, more than likely. But for tomorrow though, probably what's going to happen tomorrow is I will be live at 7 p.m. So 7 p.m. Central. So whatever time zone it is for you right now, just count that 2 hours. And that's what time I'll be live. And we will hop back into New Genesis. Sam will probably join me for the full, like, hour or 2 hours of the stream. And then after that, we can hopefully get our battle power up or blood pressure up. Hopefully help you guys out if any of you need some leveling or need to farm items or whatever. And also probably maybe pin some Star Gyms on some Star Gym crashes. We will see, since I think I got like what, over 1,000 now, something like that. But real quick, before I leave though, I'm curious, chat. I think the answer is gonna be absolutely no and not up. I want to see. I want to know, are they taking New Genesis down, or New Genesis and PSO2 down on the same time now? I'm curious, like, different future endeavors, you know, like, I wonder if Fate PSO2 gonna stay bi-weekly and then New Genesis weekly. All the servers are so broken right now, we can't even load the menu. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maintain progress. So yeah, okay, I think PSO2 as well is now weekly. I had to wait this is going. Yeah, exactly. Since they both link, it would make sense they both would go down. But, you know, it's better to check just to see. Yeah, you never know. But yeah. So, I think that's the plan. Well, something crazy happened. Yeah, a completely linked. Never mind. Well, I'm up for that, chat. You know what we need to do, chat? Maybe this is the time where I'm going to actually get around. And maybe we will actually start going through some of the other Fantasy Star games. And now thinking about it, it would be a good time, right, chat? Not tonight, obviously, but I mean, like, net week. Of being, like, you know, hop on the New Genesis at 7. What, that 8? Play it for, like, 3-ish hours, and then wait, and then maintenance hit, and then we jump into, like, yeah, might it be, like, old Fantasy Star, might it be, like, PSO1, Because I wanted to do that this year, chat, to be honest. Like, for the anniversary, I did want to, like, play through a lot of the Fantasy Star stuff, like, you know, like the Sega stuff, as well as, you know, I could technically be Blue Bolts, since I think that's the one that have the private servers, I believe. If anyone knows, let me know, because I'll probably be trying to figure out how to set that up at some point here soon. And whatnot. That might be what we would do. And then we would just do that net Tuesday to like 1 a.m. Because, yeah. Because honestly, if I start waking up around the time that, you know, I normally do when I don't have a zombie up problems, like, you know, like 3 to 5, usually. You know, it might be ideal because, now thinking about it, it'd be like, you know, get up, get food, start at 7, in around 1 to 2-ish. Get some video done, have them up and going, and off the bed I go. The only downside to that, when I put the video, I won't be able to comment right away on the comment. But don't you worry, I read all the comments. Yeah, and if you don't got nothing to say, just put a period. Or like a happy face. Or if you're a member, just post some Amy's or something, you know. And the more comments and the more thumbs up, the more YouTube send out my videos. And also, you know, you don't want to listen to me rant about stuff you already know. Just mute the video. You know, what time also helps. But yeah. Nonetheless, if you're over on YouTube and you haven't already, make sure you do like, favorite, subscribe, smash the like button. I probably need to try to get in the habit of saying smash. That's what all the cool kids do now, right, chat? And I want to be a cool kid. My demographic at 18 now, so, you know, I gotta play the part, chat. You know, I gotta figure this out. I think I need to go up more TikTok to figure out what the slang is for the youth of today is. Yeah. And if you do want to support the stream anymore, so, and if you want to get some wonderful emotes, feel free to check out memberships over on YouTube for 99 cents. Get your hands on right now 6 emotes, or will be 6. I'm probably gonna upload the other one later tonight. Now that I'm gonna have time, and then you know, you could be the lucky person that will unlock number 7 for the chat. And yeah, and if you're over on Twitch, make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already, and also hit the subscribe button over there. And you know, if you want to support the channel for free, that not just involving, you know, watching, because you know that absolutely the best way, watching, commenting, thumbs up stuff. But if you want to support the channel even more so, and you're a Prime user, don't forget. For real? Oh God, Anonymous is back. Hey, Anonymous, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Bebop, enjoy your gifted sub, my dude. Enjoy it. See, this would be the time I would add time to the co-op, but sadly, maintenance. But thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, whoever you might be. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you want a free sub after I hit my mic, and you're a Prime member, don't forget you do get 1 free Prime sub every single month. Just note, you gotta manually refresh it, but you know, that's how Amazon gets your chat. You gotta manually hit buttons. I know it's hard. Hell, sometimes it's hard for me as well. So, yeah. But if you want to support everything under one umbrella, not counting this channel with Fantasy Star, not counting some of my other projects coming up as well, feel free to check out patreon.com/Maconn, MACONN. And yeah, with that, I'm gonna go get my food. I'm gonna start trying to make videos. Get that emote done, so hopefully tomorrow, the new emotes will be in over on YouTube. And also, you know, man, I need to update some of the ones on Twitch as well, probably. But now thinking about it, between you and Anonymous, I don't know if you're the same Anonymous from yesterday or not. If you are, thank you, and thank you anymore. We might have another emote unlock on Twitch as well. I need to look and see, because I think I would like, actually probably not. But I think, what was it, the net one like 15 subs, I think? I need to look into that and see. Either way, there might be a sub available over there as well, or a new sub emote. But either way, I'm out and about. Once again, thank you all for being here for E3. Thank you, chat. I do appreciate it. And for New Genesis, the plan is I will be live, ideally, along my internet don't have issues or life issue, you know how it goes. For the foreseeable future, I'm going to be live every night here on YouTube with New Genesis. So, I get Weekend Fantasy again with Pio, and now becoming Week of Fantasy. Ha! See what I did though, chat? Anyway, I'm out and about. Happy is up a good one. Mad, Pip, KO, Coon, Bebop. We'll put Bebop. Let me see. Usually go to Bot 1, but 2, depending for Abigail Township 1 now. Congratulations, Bebop. Yeah, when the server come back online, feel free to hit me up if you haven't already. But yeah, I will probably pick out a block and just hang out there once, you know, get stabilized a little bit, to answer that question. Also, Chaos real quick, let's see, vote yes on that. I haven't touched the old fancy talk game in years. Are we doing plop 1 day in New Genesis? Is that what we're doing? But yeah, either way, we are officially in week of Final Fantasy now. I know Final Fantasy, GTA, Fantasy Talk. I need to go make new titles and thumbnails for this. If we're doing this every night, because my God, I'm gonna have to make a lot of thumbnails. By the way, real quick before I head out, I just remember, if you want to be a thumbnail, might it be for a video or might it be for the live stream that you say specifically one way or another. If you have any screenshots of your character, your artwork, anything you want, and if you want to, you know, pimp out anything, such as like, hey, here's my screenshot, pimp out my Twitter or my YouTube or whatever, as long as you don't break TOS, and if you want to submit and promote some stuff, let me know, and I can get you guys in some thumbnails. Like ideally though, for thumbnail though, my only probably request would be, if possible, just know when I am making thumbnail, probably want to have the character leap from like mid chest up if possible, because you know the farther back you are, the more pixelated it will get, because you know YouTube is funky when it comes to thumbnails and resolution. So just a heads up on that. But if you got any screenshot, any artwork, and you want to pimp out anything, as I send it to me either on Twitter or post in the Discord. Links below the video. And yeah. And with that, I'm out and about. I'm gonna go eat 2-day-old pizza now and Petaluna. So tune in. Have a good one, my dudes. Bye.